You can make me say, ooh, like the beat of this drum. You make me feel, you don't even want to say, ooh.
First honorable mention was this.
You are dismissed, miss.
This is crazy. Man ejaculates from anus, urinates feces. Man.
The male urethra doesn't expand though.
That's what I was.
I mean, it can.
Big enough for poop though.
Maybe the poop was.
Maybe it was like the liquid poop.
He might have had to like switch up his diet.
Oh, there we go. This is old man stuff. I gotta take my
go,
pills.
Jay. You got,
Now the organized.
They're segregated by day. You into segregation, huh? You got a segregation kink?
Yeah, you know, you get it.
Dang, Jay.
You really
That's the
leaning
oldest
into
thing
this?
I ever seen, Jay.
I know.
Why you got it all set? You be setting it up on Sunday?
You know.
How's your dog, man?
Great. He's good. My buddy.
Frenchie, right?
Yeah. Don Wrinkles.
Don Wrinkles.
Don Wrinkles.
You still like in Vegas?
Yeah. I mean, there's so much work. You know, it's
Just there?
Yeah. I mean,
They pay good. They don't give you drink tickets for $15.
No, like the Comedy Cellar, you do two shows a night for a week. But you're doing 10 to 15 minute sets. End of the week, it's 2,100. You do. Trying to think.
Is that 7 days a week?
Yeah. Brad Garrett's, you do one show a night. Dude, hosting at Brad Garrett's, you get like 2,500, I think.
A night?
No, for the week. But you're doing one show a night, so 7 shows.
That's easy money.
Yeah,
for you.
And you go home to your bed,
and you don't have to do new material, right?
No, you just have fun with the crowd, and
they're like, "Oh, Vegas, I'm not at work."
Yeah, and there's like 8 or 9 clubs there.
Damn.
And I'm in at all of them, so it's like, and I tell all of them, I was like, I got no ego, I just want to work. So I'm like, plug me in where you need me. So LA Comedy Club, they're known for like, they'll text you, are you in town? And you're like, yeah. And they're like, can you middle the 8 o'clock and close out the 10 o'clock tonight? And that happens. And then you'll do like a week headline in there and stuff. So
dang,
yeah, it's great.
So you used to be sitting at home waiting to get hit up.
First honorable mention was this house dress. 89% of people voting. Big Granny had this. Now, 3 products had 91%, so top 5 would be.
Are you still liking it here?
I love it.
Like you're gonna move.
That's good.
He set all this up. Hey guys, I'm gonna head out.
I really like it though. Also, I don't want to move. So even if I didn't like it, I wouldn't. I wouldn't complain. It wouldn't say a thing.
What part of town is this? What's
This
this
is
called?
the Valley Silmar.
San Fernando.
No one's ever gonna know what you're talking about.
Yeah, unless they're from
Unless they live in Silmar at the moment.
Okay.
Or they work around here. I never heard of this city until I think JoJo had a soccer game here. And then we had actually Melissa used to work right over there.
Transplant, so no one knows unless it's like an LA native.
Absolutely. And people who are LA natives never have a reason to come to Silmar. The city is like 3 blocks. From here to that Starbucks is Silmar. A couple industrious things. Yeah.
It's pretty.
Silmar?
The rain. See,
It's not,
it
no.
rain.
It does not. It's not pretty. You don't need to lie to us. We know where we're at.
I mean, it's raining, which I've never seen rain in LA. We're all gonna die. What's been going? Why y'all? What is this rain about?
Dude, we had snow in Vegas. That makes no sense.
That's insane.
Yeah.
Like we are literally all gonna die. That's so crazy. I'm too young for this. My
You email me, Cam?
my Uber driver the other night was kind of trying to like bait me into a weather machine conversation. And I was like, I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this weather.
We have weather machine. I remember the first
Jesus.
time that I got that.
I was joking. He's like, yeah, the weather's crazy. I was like, yeah, the weather machine. He was like, yeah, actually. And I was like, oh no, no.
Man, I said Grand Rising in an Uber one time. Did I tell you the story?
No.
I said Grand Rising. Oh, Cam, what is this? Look at this link.
Oh, it should go away. I switched
yeah.
to that for a second.
Uh,
That's cool.
I said Grand Rising as a joke to the person I was on the phone with, and the bad guy from Delivers from Evil. This is a true story. Was my Uber driver?
D'Artagnan?
Yes,
Whoa.
and he was like, "Grand, my brother, is you Hebrew?" I was like, "No, no, I don't want to talk about this. Just let me out on the freeway."
I loved you in Woo.
Dog.
I got in one and he was listening to like a Quan Dietrich podcast when I got in there, and I was like, bro, cut this shit off. I'm just trying to get to the airport. Please. Dang, I hate that he's driving Uber now. He was so funny.
Well, I actually hadn't thought about him till that moment, and I was just like, "Dang."
That is unfortunate.
We have
Probably because his name D'Artagnan.
91%
You're like that is
don't
unfortunate.
wanna
Now
put it
quit
on.
talking to me.
They don't want to put that on the call sheet.
had strawberry candy go pie in their house.
Oh yeah, your thing.
I'm milking
Did
that
you see I went through those and the ones I said no? The ones I was like, now these hair products now.
This fourth place. This
Can they see us right now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
They're live. See, they're putting clovers for Big Irish J.
I love that your stand base gives everyone an emoji. What's mine? I think mine is the wand. I think they were doing wands for me.
When were they doing that?
I think when I did
You were just doing-
Tahir's, was it Tahir?
Oh.
They're like Mel needs. Oh, I did when I did Zoom with the homies. They were like Mel needs an emoji.
The Royal Dance. The Royal Dance cookie tin jar. 91% more comments than the other two have this cookie tin. And everybody said no cookie tin. Number 2.
Oh my God, I hate CapCut. I hate it. You know that I'm not trying to add that.
Why don't you use InShot?
For this type of video, it's just easier on CapCut.
Hey
Easier to
guys.
edit.
You ever use KindMaster?
No,
Have you heard it?
I heard it.
I love.
92%. 2. 2.
Whoa.
Okay, would you eat lab grown meat?
I think I do. I think ain't Beyond Meat considered lab grown or scientific?
Well, it's not. No, I'm talking about like genetically engineered, like animal meat, not byproduct.
Oh, like cloned?
It's essentially they're taking.
Yes. The answer is yes. I don't. Yes.
I
Is it seasoned?
would.
I will.
92% of people's grandmas had. 92% of people's grandmas had comment in the house.
Megan Thee Stallion looks so good. I'm just. How fucking dare she?
Number 1 product that most people's grannies had in the house going platinum. 90.
Ask a black Hogwarts teacher.
Hilarious.
That's
We used to do
funny.
that. Ask a J. Remember?
Yeah,
when we
yeah.
were friends. Why can't we?
Oh, look, someone's going. Hey, y'all, can't wait to see y'all in Columbia on Friday. At least someone's coming.
Man,
Thanks, Heather.
dang it! I messed up.
Can they hear
dang
us
it.
too, or just see us?
Ah!
Nobody know.
They can hear you.
I think they.
Oh, they can?
Yep, they can do both.
Oh. Thanks, Kat.
God dang it. I think she's under a rock. Under a tree.
Thank God I wasn't talking smack.
The right one for me. Ba-da-da-da-da. I push you down. So slow where we are. I just won't know.
Who is Sean Adams? Everyone keeps on talking about that my video is Sean Adams, but I don't know who that is. Oh, the Poly guy.
There's Tony.
Here we go.
Maybe not.
You have a fan base, Jen.
Oh yeah, Big Irish J's old school Kev on Stage friends. Kev on Stage and friends.
Reunited.
Hello, friends. Welcome to us hanging out. We're just waiting for Tony. Oh, that wasn't Tony. All right, let me shoot this video.
What up? What up? What up?
91%.
I'm one of the good ones. The good whites.
The good whites.
Yeah.
You're an ally.
Are you, Jay?
I'm recruiting for white friends. I think I have space for 3. So.
Well, I take up all 3 spots.
Ah,
What the
damn.
heck?
Yep. I gotta make it count then.
Yeah.
Are you Irish for real?
Oh yeah.
Do you
County
know?
Clare.
Sure, whatever that means.
Yeah, that's where my my family is from in Ireland.
You know, black people were in Ireland first.
Okay.
We were the original
okay.
Irish.
You just don't even go there, man.
The first leprechauns, all of
Okay.
that was blacks. Y'all, y'all
Wait,
took-
the
y'all
fictional
stole-
thing was originally black.
y'all stole. No, actually, what's so funny is I made a video like at one of my male characters that I make fun of. It's like the hotel. They were like, yeah, black people in Ireland first. I just made that up.
I did read something about.
But they
black
said it
people.
that was actually true. People were like, actually, that's true. Y'all need to read. And then I actually read up on it, which I still think is ridiculous. But they said the pygmies were in Ireland. So the
Mm,
pygmies,
that's what
that's
the leprechauns.
that's
were?
where leprechauns come from.
Interesting.
So
Well, I didn't get any of the pygmy.
no, that's you were the anti-leprechaun. Hey, Sarah.
I didn't realize how huge Big Irish J was. Till I seen him compared to Joshy. Oh yeah, in the workplace thing.
Big RJ 6'8", man. He done told y'all in his jokes.
Dude, when I was watching that workplace thing, I was like, they cut so much of the nonsense that I was saying.
Oh yeah, he was wilding out.
The Oreo thing.
So Comet is second. Vicks Vapor Rub is 94. Make this video real quick, guys, while we wait for Tony.
Thanks, guys. Good to be seen. Good to see you all.
All right. So yesterday we were talking about products that went platinum in your granny's house. So I did a poll on my Instagram stories to see which products were most likely.
Oh, where you go? No, do it here.
Are you
Do it
shy?
here, in front of
No,
us.
my nose is running.
Oh.
My allergies started to act up yesterday.
Dude, I was like,
I don't like
that was one of the pills I took. Was Zyrtec.
All right, let me just double check one time. Okay, I'll just do it like that. Fifth. There he is. Hello, Tony.
Mr. Baker.
Tony the Baker. Tony Boulanger.
Big Irish.
What's up, Tony?
Went on
Good
the
to see you.
6 last night. Man. Who was you at?
I was in the hotel.
Hey, Tony.
Look out.
How are you?
Yeah.
Good. How you doing?
I'm good.
Good.
Look at Tony.
Yeah. Somebody, you feel me?
Did Shan tell you she kicked me out of the chat last night or 2 nights ago?
You got kicked out?
Yeah, because she kicked out one of the dudes that's new playing with.
Punisher.
Yes. And then she was like, and he invited me into a chat. Shan was like, go. I was like, I don't want to. And she was like, go. I was like, don't make me. Don't make me. I don't want to leave.
So you made a decision. Is what you're saying.
No, she did. She booted me.
She made the decision for you.
Yeah. But I was cracking up.
Yes, guys, I need an emoji. I feel so left out.
Mel.
I'm just-
Mel. Melanie.
Maybe a peach for thick. No,
You can't suggest your own
Milkshake?
things.
A milkshake.
they have
with
to
thick?
vote
You-
as a
the
family.
people decide what your thing is.
Okay, they
You can't-
used
you
the
can't-
wand last time.
You
I
can't
don't
remind
know.
them. Let it happen organically.
Okay,
You're
I
trying to
just-
force it.
Everyone has emojis.
LIG it. Just let it go. That was Ice Cube.
LIG it.
And remember that in All About the Benjamins? He was trying to make that stick, and we were like, "Stop saying that in your own movie." I hate this. Don't do
You
that.
already wrote the movie.
You keep doing it. It's like the third time you said it. We don't like it. You don't remember that in All About the Benjamins? He kept telling Mike Epps, LIG it, bro. Just let it go. And I was just like,
Trying to create a.
please, Ice. What's Ice Cube name? O'Shea?
Yeah.
Mhm.
O'Shea Jackson.
O'Shea, please.
Senior.
All right. Yesterday we were talking about products that went platinum in your granny home. So I did a poll on my Instagram story to see which products were the most platinum. So here's an honorable mention: this house dress. Everybody's granny had that with 89%. In fifth place, tied with 91%, is the strawberry candies. Everybody's grandma had these in their purse. A little sweat, a little wet, and they were gross. Where'd you get them from? I don't know. Nobody cares. In fourth place, we have this black roaster pot. Sunday dinner, Thanksgiving, Christmas. She might have this to this day. In third place with 91%, but the most comments, is the Royal Dansk cookie jar. Has anybody ever eaten the cookies?
Yeah.
No, but the tin lives on forever. Number 2, Vicks Vapor Rub with 94%. That's wrong. Something's wrong. I messed up again.
Oh man.
That's
What up,
seven.
Sandy?
You gotta take it from the top.
Comment is number 1.
Yeah, take it from the top.
96%.
They voted.
You're the
Cat
you're the one.
James. What up, Cat James?
Vicks Vapor Rub. There's 3 tied for 5th place.
I had your water bottle yesterday.
5th, 4th, 3rd. No, that's wrong. How am I messing this up? 5th, 4th, 3rd.
That rose pot, is it the one with the
The
white
little-
dots on it?
Yeah. Little speckles.
Yep.
How am I messing this up?
You like the one?
I like it.
What's out? Oh, because of Hogwarts, the Hogwarts thing. That's good.
Oh,
you
just
guys
make it
so
top
much.
6, Kevin. Just make it top 6.
Thanks, guys.
Actually, I should make it top 10.
When you got ties, you gotta
I had to go to the comments. and see
you gotta
what the most
double up.
engagement.
Yeah.
I'll just go top 10. I'll do it later because I'm getting thrown off by trying to do the ties. All right. Hello, friends. Are you ready? Yeah, man. Fire it up.
We got makeup coming in, or I'm joking.
However you are, there you be.
Yeah.
All right. Hello, friends. Welcome to I Saw This on the Internet, the show where comedian and friends of mine, we talk about random stuff that's on the internet. Today's guest, we have the baddest Mitch, Mel Mitchell. We have
guys.
Big Irish Jason, and we have Tony Boulanger, aka Tony the Baker. Today's first story. Also, if you didn't know this, you can submit stories to us at internet@kevonstage.com. They can just not be trending stories. Got to be old, got to be weird, can't be something that's topical. We more than likely cover that in our regular podcast. Jokes on you, something white, daddy issues.
That's gonna be my next album name. Something
Verbal
like
cardio too.
Oh,
Big RJ has like 3 or 4 podcasts. I can't remember. I don't know which one you want
oh,
me to
I
say.
wasn't ready for that. Sorry.
All right.
Something white.
Something white.
All right. So this story actually came from Big Irish J this morning, and I thought he was lying, but he provided the article. This is the headline. Also, people don't know the topic until I read it out to them. This is the topic. Actually, Mel heard this from Tony Baker. You're going to be new.
No, it's coming in fresh.
Coming in
It's
hot for you,
fresh.
Tony Baker. Man ejaculates from anus, urinates feces for 2 years before seeking help. So the man had a man.
I remember you posted about this. I was like, that's horse. Can I cuss on here?
You, Tony.
That's horse shit.
It is real. I thought he was lying.
Yeah.
That is sick.
But I looked it up. This is a real article
From Newsweek.
from Newsweek. Doctors published a case study detailing a man who started ejaculating from his rectum after a previous medical procedure caused complications. The man, aged 33, turned up for medical care after experiencing pain in one of his testicles for the previous 5 days. He also said he'd been passing a substantial amount of urine and sperm from his rectum over the previous 2 years.
And
He's
did it
also-
ever rectum?
He also said he'd experiencing a problem known as pneumomaturia, I believe, in which people pass gas in their urine, and fecaloria, in which people pass bowel matter through their urine. I thought Jay was lying, but he wasn't.
I'm just glad it was on Newsweek and it wasn't like, like Frank's blog or something,
It's
just
the
this
news.com.
guy.
Yeah, he wrote it about himself.
So wait, so it was just gas coming out
Nah,
No,
poop,
no.
Fecalaria, doo-doo.
Doo-doo brown.
But like
the pain.
The pain.
solid, was it solid though?
Wait, let me read the rest. This is known as fistula, an abnormal connection between two body parts.
Fistula, he was fighting it.
Sound like a fist coming out of the.
They don't say what the thickness of the
The
Oh.
thickness.
of the poop. I
Oh.
imagine Cam was saying off camera that maybe he just like adjusted his diet to get it more smooth.
So here's how you said we can swear on this. Not that
Feel how you feel, Jay.
graphic or whatever.
Well, for this subject, it's already it's kind of
Oh,
graphic
making a
itself.
So
frappuccino.
here's what. Well, yeah, this
That
is not
looks
gonna be.
like
So what if you're
What
with
is
a
coming out of
girl?
his penis,
What if
man?
you're with a girl and she's like, "I want you to finish on my tits." He's like, "I don't know if you do." Hold on, let me turn around.
I don't think you're having sex with. You got to just be jacking off. Like you don't.
no, you can't even.
You're gonna have to do it in the
You're jacking
toilet.
off and it's going out the back
Yeah.
door.
Yeah, that's what I'm
So-
saying.
So you gotta
Okay.
do it on the toilet.
Even if you ejaculate from your booty, do you still get stimulated from your pee or
I'm the sensation probably because the helmet get to rolling, and I think the sensation is still there. The top part of the penis, the helmet. That's what me and my friends used to say. You get that helmet rolling, but it looks like a little helmet,
It
like a
definitely
little.
look like a helmet. You
Yeah,
never heard
no,
that before?
You never heard of
Mushroom cap,
helmet?
Yeah,
no? I've never heard it called.
Yeah, it's like a
Really?
little Star Wars helmet.
helmet,
Yeah.
mushroom cap.
You
The
know,
Darth Vader.
Darth Vader helmet is, you see
Yeah.
Space Wars.
Big penis.
Oh.
Darth Vader.
But
Darth
anyway.
Vader come in penis first. What's going on in there? Oh, it's the black dick. Everybody grab the coordinates.
They
How
probably said that behind his back, but
That's for
quietly.
sure.
Because what you said? Nothing. You said it, didn't you? No.
Because Darth Vader is the black penis and his soldiers are the sperms.
Ah.
That's why they white. So he come in. Sex. Reproduction.
I love your Darth Vader walk.
Every time he came in, it was a big deal. It was like, oh shit, big dicks in town.
Ain't that
That's
one
why they
ship?
always say, "Here he comes."
Was
Yeah.
his ship the circular ship?
No, he had the TIE fighter with the X-wing, I believe.
I
Yeah,
don't, know.
the-
I don't know what that means.
He had the. It wasn't circular.
One of them ships was shaped like a booty hole. That's what I was saying.
Oh.
What's the circular one? It's a circular one with like a long part.
Are we still
Sure.
circular
Shaped
with
like
the
a
long
booty
part?
hole. What Star
One
Wars
of
shit
them
was?
Star Wars.
You talking about the Death Star?
The Death Star was
Looked
just
like a
like a
moon.
ball. Oh, yeah.
You have the X fighter, the Y wing,
Yeah.
the TIE fighter,
I could never.
You was watching a
cannot
different
sit-
Star Wars.
X wing.
I'm gonna find
But
it.
anyway, they didn't say that his feeling looked to be in the same place. It's just the result.
Okay, so does it say in there why he waited 2 years? Because if I go to pee and doo doo comes out, first I'll be like,
one take. That's all you
and
get.
I'm
I'm already back. at the
before I
facility.
finished, I'm calling.
Yeah.
Hey,
This one looks like a booty
911.
hole.
I'm FaceTiming
Yeah.
the doctor.
You're talking look like a
I'm
booty hole.
FaceTiming.
Put it this way. That's not a
Y'all
booty
see
hole.
this?
Look at this. Yeah.
You know,
Especially
maybe
if I
got
just
booty
got the
hole in my
medical
mind.
procedure.
Oh.
He just had a medical procedure, and then that started
You
happening.
gotta go
So
back.
I hope he sued.
You go to the Yelp review. Hey
Yeah.
man,
I didn't have this until y'all rearranged
2
some
years, he
shit.
kind of like that shit.
y'all. He had to at least be curious.
Well, like I
years is a long
said, I
time.
mean, I'm sure, I've had doo-doos that felt orgasmic and peas where I'm like,
First pee
you
in
know,
the
really-
morning.
Yeah.
First pee.
Yeah.
If you held it all
Yeah.
night,
Yeah.
it's close.
Which at my age, I can't hold it all
Oh,
night.
man,
But
come on, who cares?
I know. I know.
I'm 2 a.m.
I've been
4
getting up in the middle of the
Oh,
night.
I
lately.
get up every night.
Mhm.
And I feel so old.
Man, I'll be
Yeah.
like,
My
man, I'm
wife
doing
sleeps
this.
through the night.
Oh.
I'm like,
You know how I can sleep through the night if I smoke a little
Oh,
weed?
and then
yeah.
you pee
Devil's
yourself,
lettuce.
and it doesn't matter.
yeah.
Just
No,
like-
I can because I can hold it through the night, but it's
Mhm.
just if I'm not high and I get that tingling, then I'm like, I wake up, I go pee, and then it takes forever. But if I get high, I'll just sleep through the night.
I pee
Okay.
every
Yeah.
night,
Yeah.
at least once.
Yeah.
If I've been
worst.
drinking, one of the main
Oh, you
reasons
be
I don't
drinking?
drink that. Oh yeah, but the one of the reasons I don't.
Kevin,
Yeah.
Ulysses Fred.
I'm making up for all those years. Of,
yeah.
of
What you be
bondage.
drinking?
Gin
Ripple?
and tonics, double gin.
Oh,
What gin? Oh yeah. Tahir put me on a
Gin.
gin and tonics.
Oh.
It's gonna sound like a flex. It's really not. Gin and tonic is one drink that tastes the same from here to Timbuktu.
Yeah,
In
there's
Spain, here, Kansas City.
So
You
keep
just
going
put
straight.
gin, tonic,
no
lime.
lime. Yeah.
They don't mess it up.
And
for
there's
the most
no
part.
really no hangover because there's no sugar in it. And that
Little hangovers.
Oh, is that right?
Get you going quick. That
Yeah.
gin, that G and
Gin
T.
is-
That
gin is
G and T
fighting.
go to work immediately. You want to forget tonight? Get 2 G and T's in you.
Gin gives me headaches.
It don't give me no headache. I don't ever drink that much, go, because when I drink, then I be peeing at 1, 2, 2:30, 4, and then I'm like, I done peed too much.
Once you break the seal, you're gonna be peeing.
That's
all
what
day.
I'm saying.
Break the seal.
But yeah, to your point, they zigged when they should have zagged when they were connecting the cords. You know, they put the red, white, and yellow in the
Yeah.
wrong. Y'all remember how we used to hook up the
Wrong
Nintendo?
auxiliary.
The
Yeah.
TV's
They
not
were
coming
playing
on. You got it on
Operation.
channel 3. I can't see the game. I can hear it.
Just
That
like
yellow
the,
and white
the
used to be too
operator.
close.
They put the white in the red and
put
the
the
yellow
white
in
in
the
the
blue, and
red.
it was just like, yeah, he's good.
But 2 years, he might have been embarrassed. Or to Mel's point, he was like,
Don't feel too bad.
Honestly, when butt stuff feels good, it feels really good. So I kind of get it.
Can you imagine if he was on a date with a girl and she's like, just so you know, I'm into some really freaky stuff. And he's like, oh, really?
No.
All right.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Oh, let's see.
little do you know.
Let's get
But
it
he's not
started.
into freaky stuff. His body was freaky on him.
Right. But
That's crazy.
yeah.
He's like, go back and plug it in right.
So, like, is a condom a diaper for him?
Right.
He just, let me get some protection.
Oh my God, it's a great point.
Yeah.
You don't have to pull out.
You
You're
don't
good.
have to pull
You
out.
don't have to pull out.
Yes, you do. If you boo boo it inside that girl.
No,
You're not gonna boo boo mid sex.
You having the sperm is going out the back door.
But if he gets so excited that he boo boo
No,
a little
man.
I
bit,
ain't never got that sexually excited where I was like, oh, sorry, I shit myself on these pumps.
but you
it's never been
know,
that
'cause it might be a
good.
little residue. It might be like a little pre-cum boo boo, and now she got BV.
Oh my
You
god.
gotta be
the
careful.
poop come out, the urine going, the urine in the feces. He's far. First of all, we skipped over this. Farting out of your penis is wild.
Oh my god.
It's
That
like
has got to be the most farting out of your meat. It's like a little. It look like
Oh,
the
and if
lawn
it
animal.
vibrates?
Yes. Yeah,
Yeah, like if it does like,
like
that.
the car dealership. The
Wait,
loop.
wait. Like on Nope.
Oh,
Oh, that'll be funny.
That's wild.
oh.
Getting
Damn.
sick.
This just I can't believe he was living like this for 2 years.
2 years ago.
Day one.
Day
As
one.
soon as I see a pebble come out of my penis, I'm like,
Oh.
hey man, that's what y'all did to me. I'm getting video footage.
It's
So
still
My other question is, what is the velocity of the poop coming out of his penis? Does it come out as fast as ejaculate does?
Poop got to come out slow.
Does he like aim it in the toilet? How does that work?
You probably have to kneel down.
Does it like come out fast?
Oh
no,
my
poop
God.
can't come out fast.
But like,
I think about a girl. She's like, I want you to come on my face, and he's like, all right, hold on.
some girls are into that.
He couldn't have been having sex.
Some girls
She
are
gonna be
into
like,
it.
no, don't doo doo on me. Yo, trust me on this one. Trust me on this one. You won't be doo doo on. What the hell is going on? Watch.
Oh. All right,
You
enough.
want
of
to
this
see a
one.
trick?
Enough, Jay.
All right,
Enough.
sorry.
Enough. Enough. All right.
Phil.
Second story. Man, Singapore man sues women for just wanting to be friends, not partners. He got friend zoned. He seeks $3 million. He
Oh,
sought
damn.
$3 million in damages to cover financial losses, as well as rehabilitation and therapy to overcome the trauma.
Simp.
A man in Singapore is seeking more than $3 million in damages from a woman who said she saw him only as a friend, claiming she caused him trauma and damaged his stellar reputation.
No.
Who's this guy?
Stellar.
His
huh?
name is Kay Koshigan. He claims the damages are to cover loss in earnings and investments.
How much was he spending on
Yeah.
this woman?
$200 dates.
Had to be $200 day
Thousands
sale.
of dollars for $3 million in damages.
But she
3
definitely
million.
want to be your friend now, or not even that.
Oh no, 3 million pounds.
Oh,
Oh.
That's even
wait, how
more.
much is that in America?
Oh no, that's 1.87. Actually, I don't know when this story was.
He wants money.
The
Oh,
pound is more
okay,
than
never
$1.
mind.
British.
It's 3 million, whatever Singapore's money is.
Oh, Singapore.
1.87 million pounds. And I think the pound and the dollar are kind of close right now. Yeah, see, man, England, y'all think y'all
So-
better than us, but you only got 8 cents on us right now.
So they got more. So it's more than American dollars.
The
The
pound
pound is
pound's
Yeah.
a little bit more.
Oh,
So it's
damn.
roughly $1.75 million
Damn.
for Friend Zone.
And how many dates did they go on? Does it say?
Was
Was it like one?
You got to be exact with this.
Yeah.
For $3 million?
I'm looking. Hold on. They first met in 2016, according to court papers,
Mhm.
and the problems began to rise in 2020. So 4 years, they became misaligned about how they saw their relationship. Well, the defendant only
Oh, that's
regarded
a
the
lot
claimant
of
as a
dates.
friend. He considered her to be his closest friend. The court papers say 4 years is a long time.
That's a long
Yeah.
time. That's a lot
I-
of hanging out.
That's
Yeah.
a lot of hanging out. He for sure has an Excel spreadsheet
Mhm.
on all the dates, tips,
That's
trips.
a lot.
And I get what he said. He wants some of it for not emotion. He
Paying
needs like
suffering
therapy
therapy.
or whatever.
Reputation.
His
is
reputation,
tarnished.
therapy.
The therapy I get because in those 4 years, if she was like, "I love you, you're such a good friend. Let me
Right.
tell you about this date I went on the
Yeah.
other night."
He
Like,
taking
You know
he
it.
was
what?
just like,
Taking
Yeah.
her ass to court.
yeah.
Damn.
6 years.
6 years.
The court process. No. He initiated the court process in July 2022. So it was 6 years of relationship.
So
Did they ever hook up?
Scrolling.
That matters.
he thought
Side
Doesn't look
note,
like
let me
it.
see that
Doesn't
Star
look like
Wars spaceship you was talking about. But keep going.
They didn't hook up.
They never smashed.
They never
this
had
one
sex.
kind of looked like a booty hole.
Does it?
Is it the Millennium
Dang,
Falcon?
if you got a hemorrhoid,
It got the some people got
Is it- let me
hemorrhoids.
see. You talking about the Millennium
That's
Falcon?
what booty holes look like.
yeah. No.
Y'all ain't never got up on a booty hole. 'Cause it's
Maybe
kinda
if you
that
orgasm
textured
out of your
circle.
ass.
Which part of the how?
I don't
If you
see.
put it this
Oh.
way, kind of ignore the straight part.
Yo, you really had to dig deep
Oh,
to find
got
this
it.
booty hole.
She's saying forget the front part of it, just the
Okay.
and then
Oh, all right.
Uh,
yeah.
Y'all can see the booty
the way
hole.
it flies, it don't look like that.
Yeah.
You're just looking top down. I guess it looks like a booty. Be a little balloon knot.
Yeah.
Little
It's got a
balloon
little
knot.
centerpiece in the. But back to
What's
this
this one
guy,
called?
friend zone suing.
Friend zone sewer.
So
His
Is it
case was going to be heard actually last month.
Is there an update on there?
Hold on.
He was spending mad money, man.
He was a lot of male sexual. Oh no, they did have sex.
Oh,
They had sex and romantic entitlement.
Oh,
See, she
and-
just broke up with him.
It looks like they tried to clarify their relationship
Mm-hmm.
as committed, and she saw him as just a friend, and he took her to court.
Maybe it wasn't
Oh.
good.
wow.
The sex?
Definitely wasn't good.
It for sure wasn't good.
Definitely wasn't good.
6 years, man.
Because if you let's say a girl, all right, he's just my friend, and then she's like, you know what, I'm gonna give him some,
I'm gonna give him
and
a
it's
little coochie.
bad,
And it's like,
yeah, she gonna be
and
like,
I've
you
been
know,
there.
and if it's good, you gonna.
Now we go together. But if it's not,
See?
it's like, let's just be friends.
That was the deciding factor.
But he
She
may have
didn't like
had
the
money a
punks.
little bit. So she kind of like, let me not all the way break up with him
Right.
because he still take me to Cheesecake Factory.
Yeah.
But
You imagine the one time you have sex, you've been waiting for years.
Yes.
You finally get to have sex.
Mhm.
And then she's like, you know what?
Yeah.
Let me shake your hand.
Because the pressure's
I wanna shake
on.
your hand.
Let me shake your hand.
Pressure's on the guy.
on.
or what if it's
Pressure's
the
on
other
the
way?
guy.
What if she wasn't good and he was like, I waited 6 years for this.
Then
I'm
she
taking you
would-
to court.
she would've
Oh.
sued.
She would have sued.
I think men will take bad sex from. Can women even do bad sex?
I mean,
They can be bad at the interactions.
Oh, like a bad
That's
partner.
I judge women on interaction.
So
If you
she's like a dead
quiet,
fish
I'll be
and-
like, I don't need this.
she not hollering.
I will quit
You
mid session.
Mid-sex,
If you ain't doing nothing, I will quit mid session.
you'll
I've
just
done
stop.
it before. Yes, I don't need this.
now when you okay, hold on, because I've done this. Have you
Wait,
done this?
hold on,
when-
Jay, hold on.
yeah,
Before
yeah,
you
yeah,
get there. You have stopped mid pump
Yes,
and been like,
you know what?
You
this
too goddamn
ain't-
quiet.
Yeah, this ain't. Why? What are we doing
what do
here?
you
I'll
go
go back.
do? What do you go do immediately after that?
I mean,
Get on Call of
I
Duty.
can go home and have a better time with myself.
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna show you how to have some sex. But men don't usually make noise when they please their own self.
No,
yeah,
I
that
don't-
would be weird if you were
No,
like,
I'm by
You
myself.
like that? You like that? How much is this? This is mine.
Oh,
yeah,
Oh.
this is mine, obviously.
Yeah,
That
you're
is-
like doing your own nipples.
Honestly, same.
But I'm wondering, like, if you, because I've done this where, like, with the quitting, do you fake like that?
I've
You
done that
nutted?
before too.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
"Whoa."
Yeah.
It was just like,
Oh yeah.
Orgasm?
Oh, yeah.
Hilarious. I've
Oh,
heard of this.
yeah.
Yes.
yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, because Like, I mean, I used to do a
Tony!
joke about this
Jay!
where I was like when you're young, you know, sex might be quick, it might take an hour, and
Oh,
you're
it
in it
was
till the
quick
end.
When my first time.
I'm
Quick.
saying, but when you're young, you can go like at night.
Oh,
And
yeah,
I'm like,
for
now that
sure.
I'm older, I'm good for like a good like
Right.
7 or 8 minutes, and then after that, I just can't be bothered. You know,
The average Jay pulled out his pill thing for the week. I said, Jay, we getting old. He said,
Yeah.
what the day is? Wednesday? All right, let me open up a Wednesday.
Uh,
You're not finna have sex for hours?
no,
If you
that's
got
what
your pills lined up for the day, I got to
Pills
get out of
lined up.
here. Judge Judy coming on that phone.
yeah. So like in those, it gets. I'm like, guys know this, that it doesn't happen always, but there's I don't know if it's a mental marker or physical, but you get to a point where you know that it's going to take forever, and I'm like, you know, I'd just rather go play some Call of Duty or something. So
how do you remove yourself?
You can.
you're
like,
like
tired.
"Ugh," and you're like,
Ugh.
oh, that was great.
Mm.
God, you're amazing. Yeah.
Yarg. Yarg. Arg. Mm.
Caveman noises.
Clench the sheet.
Yeah.
Mm. Mm.
Oh, stop. Don't move. Don't move.
Take it to the nostrils. Mm. Mm. Mm.
Yeah.
This is great.
Woo.
I didn't know
You've
men
never
were faking. No. I have never faked in my life.
Oh, dude.
I didn't have that many sexual partners anyway.
Yeah.
I think that plays a factor too.
Yeah, I mean, maybe if I was out in these sex streets, I might have, because
Sex
especially if I was old, I might be like, I'm
Mhm.
tired of this. I get tired
If
of
you were
things,
old.
and I,
What do you mean if you were old?
Plays
like
a-
if I was old, Tony, the older Tony gets, the more he don't have time for
I
it.
don't have
Yeah,
time for this.
Tony's like,
I'm the
man.
oldest one here,
Tony,
right?
turn on a movie,
Yeah,
you watch
yeah.
Watch Mojo. You're like, better than this. Top 7
I will
Tom
turn
Cruise,
over
Tom
and be
Cruise
like,
action flicks.
Top 10 Damon Wayans movies.
While you're in the middle, you're like, oh God, this is great. Ugh, top
Tony's
seven.
like, no money at number 9.
Right.
I love that movie.
Oh,
I've never faked as a woman.
Never. This is the most surprise. You two have
Good
faked.
for
She's
you.
never.
Nope.
Really?
If I don't come, I don't come. Fuck
Have you ever been?
Do you have problems climaxing when you with a guy?
Nope.
Oh, see, you
bravo.
because a lot of women do. A lot of women be like, "How do you?"
See, I've been, not to be too TMI, but
I
I,
mean, we
I
got
lacked
friends with that.
supervision as a child. So I was going to town on myself at 12.
Okay.
So I know
I thought you said I liked supervision. I was like, what?
I lacked.
This
Gotcha,
woman said I was
yeah.
going to town.
Yeah,
That
I
is
was
a weird way
going-
to. I was going in.
I was tearing myself in
So
half.
she already know how to.
Like, no, please, no.
Now you go get this. It's all her.
Yeah.
You gonna tell me no?
So I was.
Me? After everything I've done for you, I
So once I
bathed
started
you.
having sex, I was like, it's great.
I fed you. That don't mean I gotta get. Yes, it does mean that.
Just in the room, Mel. What you talking about? Leave me alone. I'm playing with my dog.
Who's in
I
there?
got caught once. I was 12.
What?
Yeah, I got caught and I had to play it off. Like I was wiping. I was like, oh no, I'm just using the bathroom. I just wipe. My sister's like, what are you doing? Nothing.
They was like, you
I
not
hope you
in
were
the
in the
bathroom.
I was in there like,
I'm using the bathroom. You in the kitchen.
I used to be showing up. I've been having
We
orgasms
eat
since
there.
before I knew what an orgasm was. I
Wow.
used to just do it, and I was like, that was fun. I don't know what just happened, but that was lit.
What grade are you in at 12?
I was going
Sixth?
into
Is that sixth
8th
grade?
grade.
I think
Oh,
so.
eight.
I skipped a grade. I
I
skipped
I
a
mean,
grade.
that
Oh, okay.
sounds about
I was
right.
12
though.
in 8th
Uh,
grade, so
I never
was,
know what
I was
grade.
in 8th grade, and
Yeah.
I was, and then like them high school summers. Once I discovered like porn,
Oh,
Your parents thought they were protecting you.
they
They should have
weren't.
let you live.
They
Right.
should have just let
She
me
was
out of
on
the
the
house.
internet
I'm on the
like,
internet living.
see, you had the internet. I'm envious.
Yeah,
Me
oh,
and
we
Jay,
had,
man.
I was on the internet. My mom,
I
you
had
can't go to parties, you
JCPenney's
can't go to the mall. I
lingerie
was like,
catalog.
The Fredericks of Hollywood catalog. You got your hands on that.
Yeah.
Woo! I'm going to the bathroom, guys.
Yeah. Do you guys remember the first time you masturbated?
I don't want to tell this story, but I do.
I do.
I do.
I talked about it in the book.
I was it was at my grandparents' house in the
Oh,
bath,
wow, come on.
and
Granny, don't.
and I remember Dove soap got in
Yes.
the pee hole and it
Oh,
stung,
ooh.
and I was like, all right, let's not do that again.
you were doing it with Dove soap?
I didn't know.
The
I was
good
just like,
soap?
I was washing myself. I was like, oh, hello, how are you? that felt interesting.
Yeah, let me tell you, the washing yourself down there can get pretty dicey.
Man,
Hey, you start out with the innocent clean, and then you
Yeah.
keep cleaning it, and then the penis is like, hey, man,
Now you got to clean up.
this is what we doing out here?
Ew.
It came out of the water like a periscope. Yeah.
Clean me again. And then, oops.
Oh,
I remember my first time. Again, I was 12. I used to watch. Again, I didn't have supervision, so I would
Mhm.
watch like. Remember Penn and Teller BS?
Oh.
Yeah.
They had a episode of masturbation. I'm like, well, what is this? Mind you, it's like 2:00 in the morning. My parents are asleep. I'm in the living room living.
And you was already in the masturbation streets
No,
at
this
this
is
time.
when this is how I got introduced.
Oh,
to
this
it.
is the debut.
What
Okay.
put me on
Oh,
game.
debut
Penn
album?
and Teller. They're
Penn and
like,
Teller
we're gonna
taught
show
us.
you some magic.
Didn't see that coming.
They had a whole episode of masturbation. I'm like, so okay, I'm into it. Let's talk about it.
Mhm.
And they were like had a demonstration of this woman was masturbating, and they showed like the whole thing. And I'm like, because I used to watch porn because it was late at night on like HBO, like the Real
Yep.
Sex and
Oh,
the
for
Cat
sure.
House.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
sure.
I used to have a
Taxi
time.
Cab Confessions.
Taxi
Oh.
Cab
Oh,
Confessions.
we
I
had
love
a time.
once the clock hit 12 on Cinemax. Mwah.
I didn't like Real Sex though.
Real Sex
it
was my
was
first
real
time
people.
watching porn.
It's gritty. Oh yeah.
They were just
They're
trying to
built
pay
like
their
me.
bills.
It was real people.
They were
I was
like, yeah, man, ram me for
Because
200.
on the surface, I'm like, ooh, Real Sex, let's get it. And I saw the real people. I'm like, this ain't,
Oh,
this ain't
Oh,
what they
no.
look like in porn.
hippies and ugh.
I was so
That's somebody
clueless
who just
that
had
the
to work.
episode of Real Sex I watched, they were fucking a sex doll. But
Mm.
at 10, I was like, this is a penis, so I think it's a real man. Until I found that same episode as an adult, I was like, I gotta see this shit again
Yeah.
because it changed my life. Whole time it was a sex doll. They was running a train on a sex doll man, and I was like, they were fucking a sex doll when I was 12, and I didn't realize it because I was just so shocked they were naked. But anyway,
She was
Penn
in
and Teller
process of
BS.
information, right?
did a masturbation episode, and I was like, well, I gotta try this shit because they made this documentary look excellent.
Uh-huh.
I was too scared to touch my coochie.
Okay.
So I did it with some toilet paper. Like I had balled up
filter.
some toilet paper.
Ah.
That was the.
So
was-
that's the when they walked in, you're like, I'm just wiping. Ah,
They
my
walked in
alibi.
on your debut.
It was like a
Your
summer. I was just
debut?
going to count.
Your
I was,
debut?
That was
That
the
was summer?
debut.
like that whole
Like you
summer
had
2006.
previews.
I was
She
release
said it
date.
was a summer.
It
The
was-
summer 2006.
I was
The whole
What's
summer?
going on with the toilet tissue in this house? We've got the mega rolls. How much are y'all wiping? Mel's like,
I don't know.
I've been peeing a lot.
Yeah, man. You know you got to get it
Oh,
clean.
Ah man. And that's how I became.
That was a debut. Was it in the bathroom?
Absolutely on the
Okay.
toilet.
Mm.
That was my only time. Because again, you in the house, I got sisters, my dad's. It's
Mm.
just I can't.
Yeah.
So that was my only private time, and I would be in there for a minute. I wonder if they was like, "What is Mel in
They
there?"
do.
You the
doing?"
oldest, youngest?
youngest.
Okay.
And-
And you can't even talk to your siblings about it.
Mm-mm.
I didn't tell them till I was grown. I was like,
Mm.
I told Melissa, I said, Melissa, remember that one time you walked me in the bathroom? I was touching myself. She was like,
She didn't know?
what are you doing? But like, she wouldn't think that I was really in
No,
there touching
not at
myself, but I
12.
was.
Mm.
I had a buddy.
Her sisters are named Melissa Monique, and her name is Melanie.
The same order.
And my wife is Melissa Monique and Melanie in the
Oh,
same
wow.
order.
That's crazy.
Wow.
That's the weirdest shit, right?
They all have the same middle
That's
initial.
crazy.
And her sister and her sister used to work with Mel at Cartoon Network in Atlanta.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
it's crazy.
It's very weird how we're like intertwined.
Small world.
The world
Small
is too
world.
small.
Anyway, go ahead, Jay.
Oh no, I was gonna say I had a buddy that we walked in while he was rubbing one out,
Oh.
and you would think like the reaction. Oh! He flipped it on us. He stopped and goes, "Hey man, you guys are fucking up my nut." We're like,
Oh,
"Oh,
my
sorry." We're like,
That's
"Oh,
all you
man."
can do at that point.
He didn't stop. No. And we then he put it on, like I said, instead of him being like, "Oh," he put it on us. We were like, "Oh, my bad, sorry."
It
Sorry
is
to
on
interrupt.
y'all. It's always on the walker in.
It's on the walker in.
Yeah.
The walker in.
You
is
walked
the-
in on me.
Yeah, I was already doing
Yeah.
this.
You're the person.
But
not
if
me.
you're in the
Right.
living room,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
with his
You was in the
roommates.
living room?
Yeah, we were
Oh,
all
no,
roommates.
that's on him.
Yeah, that's on
He was
It's a
out of
common
line,
area.
man.
the living
Go
room.
to the bathroom, have some class.
Right.
Rico. Yeah, I won't
Who
say
would
his
just
name.
go to the bathroom?
He
Was he
wanted to be
home alone?
comfortable. He was until we got there. Yeah,
So he's like, they come in. And
Yeah,
that was risky.
and then he
Oh.
flipped it on us. He was
To
like,
answer your question, my first time was I was probably 13, and I used Ajax dishwashing liquid.
Why are y'all using these
What?
soaps?
My friend
What
told
is about
me.
the soaps
He
in the
told, he was my he told me he had done it. He was like, let me tell you.
OG.
He
it was
like,
Ajax
yeah.
off.
Hey,
Oh,
He was like, you gotta have a lubricant. I was like, okay, like what? He could have said lotion. Lotion was right there.
Right.
I didn't know about
He
this.
said Ajax.
He came and told me, hey man, I just
So if he
did
said Comet, you would have been like,
Oh, that probably would have burnt.
sauce
so bad.
rub, Kev. That's the way to go.
whatever he said, Tony.
Exfoliating.
You get a Brillo pad and some mayonnaise. You mix those two. I would have been like, is it bleeding? Is it supposed to
You had the
bleed?
time of your life.
You would have been in the
I used
hospital.
Did it
What?
sting?
It was the worst experience ever.
Yeah.
It was literally.
I can just imagine all the suds.
It was
God.
too. The Ajax is way too thick of a lubricant. It
Because
doesn't
you
go
didn't use
anywhere.
water.
I didn't use water. I just straight poured it on the helmet, and I was like, "This hurts more than anything."
You put it
You-
straight on the
Between
top.
her paper towels
I
and your
didn't rub-
Ajax, you guys could start a cleaning service.
Straight on the Darth Vader helmet. I just went to town. It started burning immediately. It got in the
Oh,
urethra.
Yep,
Oh
that's
my
what
God.
happened.
Burned
It
even
does so.
more. I took a shower and I was like, I don't listen to
That was
you.
a
And now
horrible
God is
debut.
mad.
Now God is mad.
God is so
Yeah.
mad.
And the thing is,
Ajax.
because we were poor, we used Ajax for washing dishes, bubble baths. It didn't
Yeah.
even cross my mind that it couldn't be used for something.
Oh.
We washed the car with it. I'm like, man, Ajax just.
Was it lemon, orange?
It was the green one,
Yeah.
the blue one,
Oh.
the blue one, the blue one.
Oh,
I was
blue?
just like, man, Ajax has another thing that they can
The
do.
blue didn't even have a
That's
fruit
the
attack.
greatest thing ever. Cuts grease. We're washing cars. I'm taking bubble baths with this
Oh,
stuff.
God.
Now you can jack off. They should have this on the
Oh.
commercial. What? You can do literally anything. Wink, wink, Ajax. Well, I tell you, I took some years off after that.
Oh,
That hurt for
man.
like 3 days. It was all red. I was like, I shouldn't be doing that. I feel like God was punishing me. Like,
I was gonna say, and by the way, and you're probably the same, but in the instances where I have faked it to just get it over with,
Mhm.
I still make sure that the lady's satisfied beforehand.
Oh,
you know? yeah.
Good for you.
You know, I just,
that's what
A
you do.
gentleman.
you know,
A gentleman.
These black queens
I mean,
you
it,
get
it depended on if they was bringing it.
bringing it.
I need.
So you need
It's
the
like
hollering.
it's like performing on stage for an audience
Okay.
and their internal laughter. They just
Oh,
it's like that. So it's
Yeah.
like you want to get off stage. You just would be like, man,
That's-
the
you know,
crowd
that's a great
sucked.
analogy.
The crowd.
The
sucked.
crowd sucked tonight. It was a full house, but they sucked.
So
And
you're
it'd be
just
like, that. It'd be like, you having a
need-
good time? You know what I'm saying? It's
yeah.
No, I get it.
just can't imagine just you're just like
pack
yeah,
your
man.
projects
Oh,
Why?
yeah.
"Man, you know
I'm
what?
wasting your time.
We're both wasting time. We could be doing
Come on,
anything
man.
right now.
It's fair.
I'ma
And to
up
get
outta
back
here.
to you, what did your sister say when you
Uh.
revealed the truth?
She was disgusted. And then my other sister caught me in like 2017. Now that was embarrassing.
You're an adult.
I was an adult.
Wait,
Mind
but
we
when
all
did
lived-
you reveal to your sister that you
I
called
think
me?
after my other sister caught me, I was like, also, since I'm being
Oh,
exposed
okay.
for a fapper, listen, you also caught me when I was 12. So y'all both caught me. You
I
got it.
wanted to know what was the context of her bringing it up.
I
You
think I
know.
don't even think she
Yeah.
remembered, but I did. Because
Yeah.
that was like
Right. In your mind, that
So
was
did
like
you
she
go
called.
back to it after they left? Or were you done for the day?
I think I was just she killed the mood. It was just
Oh,
like I
yeah.
don't even want to
Yeah.
finish.
You
By
just-
the
just
way,
flush
that
the toilet tissue down.
that-
You're like another time.
that magic wand has a different meaning now with you.
Oh.
I didn't know
Oh.
at Brookstone they were like pre
Yeah.
sex toy store being accepted. I didn't
Oh,
know
yeah.
folks was using the Brookstone stuff.
It's a
the
massager
massager?
from
Yeah.
Brookstone.
I didn't
what
know
movie was
this.
that? Was Sanaa Lathan
Brown
kept
Sugar.
saying brown sugar?
Yeah, I was.
It's a
I
massager from Brookstone.
yes.
the
I,
water
in Mad
thing?
Men they was talking about it. Like they would
Mm.
add. There's like old ads for this stuff, and it
Mm.
was like, yeah, massage you in all the right places. And I was
Oh.
It's so big though.
Yeah.
Oh.
Is it?
It's big.
Really?
Oh my god.
Size
Okay,
matters.
big Irish J. Am
Oh.
I right?
like,
Oh.
"Hey,
Oh.
That shit's big. I can't.
It's a massager from Brookstone.
And then the washer too, right? The shower thing.
The shower heads, they be doing
Yeah.
the shower heads too. Now,
see,
now I discovered that one in high school.
Oh.
Just run the bath water
Huh?
and then you get it right up under it. You gotta put your you get right up under the
Mel
faucet.
was,
Whoa!
Mel was getting it in on herself.
So her parents thought they were protecting her. This
No.
woman was a sexually liberated
She was taking
preteen.
herself on trips. I got
I
you the
was-
good bathtub,
again,
baby girl.
I
That's
was
all
home.
her.
Y'all want me home? I'm home.
They should have
But
let
baby,
you out.
they should have just
They
let me
should
go
have
to
let
the
you
movies
go
with my
to the
friends.
movie.
It would be like them little message boards with the Chris Brown stories and shit. My parents thought was safe, but it was like other message boards. Like, yeah, y'all want to watch porn? I'm like, hell yeah, I
Oh.
want to watch porn.
Oh.
Now I'm watching porn, and I learned that bathtub trip that whole summer before school. Before I went to college.
Why you always in the tub? I just like baths better than showers.
I like
Yeah.
to
Get out of
bathe.
here.
Get out of here! Get out of here now! You're
Remember I
taking a
told
bath at 3:30.
Oh.
Shut up! It's your third bath today.
I'm clean.
I like them. Okay.
And then our bathtubs, again, I told you our house was custom. So the man who built our house for his wife, they got divorced.
Mhm.
But the whole house is custom. And they put, even in the regular, like me and my sister had a Jack and Jill, but our bathroom. Y'all never had a Jack and Jill bedrooms?
What's that?
It's like
That's like
2 bedrooms and they
And
have
then
it.
they
They
share
share
It was
a
jacking,
bathroom.
all right.
Okay.
Hello. I was, whew. But yeah, so it had jets in our bathtub. It was a
Uh-huh.
regular tub, but it was kind of deep and had jets. And I got to humping them jets.
Oh man. Benny and the Jets.
Yeah.
I put the jets and you get the right answer. I used to be in there going, wow, I'm gonna have a problem.
Mel was coming out of the bathroom still musty.
Right.
What are you doing? Oh, you know what? I forgot
I
about
forgot. I
forgot
didn't
the
get
babe.
the so long.
Let me
Woo!
go back in. She done
Lower half
forgot
is
twice.
clean.
I am a deviant. Oh my
Man.
God, when you talk about it out loud.
The visual of you though, just straddling the faucet in your legs. on the
Honestly,
walls.
and then the fucking stopper would hit the back of my back and it
Oh.
would hurt so bad, but it
Oh.
was worth it.
Oh,
It was worth
yeah.
You just seem like a bad kid. You're in the tub like,
She was underwater too. She was like this.
Seal.
She was like this in there, like, oh.
yeah,
it. Literally.
I'm clean.
The tub would be empty. It was just me and then the faucet. Good time.
It's
Oh,
so
you didn't even
funny.
fill the tub up?
The tub was empty. It was
Oh,
just
wow.
Like that water's been running for 3 hours.
It's full. It's full. Her whole family was outside the door. It's full. This water bill is sky high.
Yeah.
oh man.
What you doing in there?
Why can't we have hot showers?
I don't know. I don't know what's going on, Mom. You need to look into that.
Oh,
the
man.
bill is
The
shit.
water bill is $4,000.
Wow, Mom. I don't. Whew. Maybe we have a leak. Is there a leak somewhere?
Yeah.
This is hilarious because I play with toys well into almost high
too.
school.
I was old.
Our
playing with
12-year-old
toys.
life was she was
I
having
was
sex.
also playing
Yeah,
with
I
yeah.
was
Red
playing with, I
Stars.
was
She had the
playing with
magic
regular
wand.
toys, wild
But my
masturbating.
dolls was fucking too.
Not at the same time.
My
huh?
dolls was fucking too. I was
Oh, well, yeah. You know.
me and my friend made like a Bratz dolls movie, and it
Oh,
had
my-
very detailed sex scenes, and we were 12. I'm like, why?
With the Bratz kids?
They
Oh,
got
they
your
were
emoji as the
kids.
shower head.
Oh, there you go.
You wanted an emoji.
Shower.
Now they
There
done
it
put the
is.
shower-
There it
Oh,
is.
that's
You can't force it.
You
You
wanted-
can't force
I
it.
told you can't force
Oh,
it.
that's
man.
hilarious.
You have to explain that on
She's
Zoom
like,
with
give
your
me the
homie.
wand back.
There it is.
Give me the wand or the peach.
There you
Nah,
go.
girl, you was the shower head.
That's
Yeah.
hilarious.
That's a good. That's a
so-
good emoji.
That's a
too.
great emoji.
I wanted an emoji. I got one.
Oh, that's
The
hilarious.
people choose. It's like the
That's
Rucker
great.
Park. You can't choose your own
Yeah,
emoji.
yeah, yeah.
The people got to choose it
The
for
people
you.
got to
The
choose.
people have
That's
voted.
such a great analogy.
You know what? I can't even be mad at that because
That was life for you.
it made me
Man.
the woman I am today.
See, there we
So
go.
I never people like, oh, I can't come from child. I can come. You just look me in my eyes. I can't. She is trained well. Actress. Woo!
Oh,
What's next? Oh man,
That was a good
that is
time.
so funny. Oh.
we didn't do nothing. You didn't.
I just asked you what kind of cereal you wanted. What kind of cereal you want? Oh, Fruity Pebbles.
I can just do it on demand now.
Oh, Honey Bunches of Oats. Why you look
What
tired
noise
all of a
was that? Are
sudden?
you okay?
Oh, God.
That's a funny visual.
Yeah.
I just asked you what cereal you want. Huh. Fruity
He
Pebbles.
he made eye contact on the question. What kind of cereal you want? Whoa! Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Oh, if they got it. Whew, what happened there? So why you tired now? Oh, I don't know, man. Don't go and take a bath.
Oh man.
He was about to throw up.
Go and take a bath? You just got out of the shower. Yeah, it's just bring the cereal up to the bathroom. Whew.
That's why when they say teenagers don't be wanting to bathe, I be like, not me as a teen. One thing I was gonna do, get in that shower.
You was having a good time in there.
Oh, it's hot.
Good man.
Funny thing I just realized. My son be in the shower for long.
Oh, man, you having
yeah.
the time in
He was
there.
like, I just thought it was because he liked we have the tankless water heater.
Nah.
So it stay hot for long. So we moved to the new house. He was like, We still got that kind of heater? And I was like, yeah. He was like, all right.
Oh yeah,
But
he,
now I just thought he liked showers. He like, oh, I like showers, all right.
if I could tell you anything that I know,
Zay's
he
what,
going to
16?
town.
He's 16.
Oh,
Oh.
definitely getting it in.
Nah, man.
Big
At
getting
least
it
he in the
in.
house.
Maybe he's
again.
just relaxing.
Nah.
No.
Oh, he is.
He relaxing
afterwards.
already.
No, guys, come on, man.
Yeah.
Relaxation, electric relaxation.
He might watch this.
Ask him if he wants
that's
Fruity
true.
Pebbles.
He do be watching. He do be watching the content.
All right, we end these episodes
Oh.
differently now.
That was funny.
We have a random question generator.
Oh boy.
Some of the questions are funny, some of them are regular. They're
Uh.
completely random. And today's question is this: what's something that you believe you'll never be able to do well? Tony Baker.
Oh, draw.
Oh man.
I wish I could draw, but I can't draw. Remember we did the
I was
painting
just about to
episode?
say, we did that painting episode.
I came in last. I was really
Tony
trying.
draws like a child at Red Robin. He was like face, eyes, nose, mouth.
Yeah,
Like, why are you talking?
you
like,
see it, huh?
why are you talking like
You
that?
see it, huh? Man, come on, man. I was trying.
Word. And then you got mad and gave up when you saw to here. So
Oh,
this
man,
nigga's
come on,
Leonardo
man.
DiCaprio. I mean, Da Vinci.
Da Vinci.
Da Vinci.
DiCaprio.
This is the Mona Lisa
Yeah.
painted by Leonardo DiCaprio, dating back to man. I was really trying.
Is that a skill that you desired?
Yes, because my brother Scott could draw. I used to look at
Mm.
his drawings like, man, I too could do this.
Have you seen them hyper realism drawings
Oh no.
where the people be having like the pencils? I'm gonna show you.
Oh, those are nuts. They
Greg
look like
sent me one
pictures.
yesterday. They look
It's
more
crazy.
real than
They're
like,
hand drawn.
they're
Mm.
hand drawn, oftentimes with pencils, and they look more real than people.
It's
Yeah,
not
the
AI.
guy will be like,
No, it's
this
not
next
AI.
picture is not a picture; it's a drawing. It took me 4,322
Literally,
hours.
they say stuff
Yeah.
like
Wow.
that.
Yeah,
Hold on,
And-
I'm
but
gonna show
you're
you
like,
one. So
no way, it's crazy.
you'll never believe that somebody sat there and drew this. This is one.
I want to fucking draw a pencil.
He looks exactly how you would think.
Definitely, he definitely fits the bill.
You know, some kind of watch list.
Look up hyper realistic drawings if you haven't seen it. Not AI. Regular.
Oh my God. I'm already
Yo,
just
And that's
like,
just a piece.
That's
What? It'd be
insane,
taking them like
dude.
weeks to do that.
bruh.
Yeah,
This looks like a sweaty man in real life.
he drew fingerprints on that.
This is crazy.
I'll show y'all. I'll put it in the picture.
That's a picture, man. He lying.
Nah,
Cap.
man, he drew it.
That's
Let me
cap.
see.
That's a
he'll do the
picture.
time
He
lapse
ain't got
of
shit
him
else to
drawing
do.
it. Sometimes it's nuts.
See, those are the pictures.
Oh, that's insane.
That's a picture.
Cam, zoom in on it or go on this one. Oh shoot. See, y'all doing too much, man. Just watch. Oh, cool. Dang, Cam, that was great.
Big Daddy Chris, what's up?
Okay,
Oh, Chris in here, man. What's
All right.
up, Chris?
Big Irish J.
Yo,
What's
Oh.
something that you believe you'll never be able to do well?
now
Yeah.
running, dude.
When's
You
the last
done?
time you ran?
Dude,
Full speed.
You got the knee surgery.
yeah, dude, it might be 20 years.
20 years since
Like
you ran?
ran, like not like a trot, but like a run. Like I remember I went to the movies with a young comic, like 25, and we left the car. We're probably 30 yards towards the movie. He goes, oh, hold on for a sec. Runs back to his car to grab something and comes back. And I was looking at him like he was like an Olympic level athlete. I was like, how? And he's like, what? I go, how do you do that? He's like, what? I go, run. Like my knees, my ankles, my knees. I'd say running is.
So if
it's
a dog chased you right now,
like I used to say, like in a horror movie, like if the killer's coming and everybody starts running, I'm like, I just got to fight. I just got to take my chances
Man.
with
What's
a
up,
fight.
Michael
Yeah,
Myers?
what's up? Yeah, I've been waiting.
We're gonna have to brawl. What it is, what it is.
You're not even trying to run.
No, because one, if I tried to like if it's a killer or something and I try and run, my back's to him now.
Right.
I'm not gonna outrun him. I'm not gonna outwalk him probably. So we're just gonna have to go heads up, and I'm gonna hope for the
Jay
best.
is somebody you need. And when the killer come
Absolutely.
in,
Yeah.
Jay is here. He gonna handle it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm like the guy you throw to the bear as you
Help
guys
the
pick
bear.
up. Yeah.
Jay started rubbing his knees thinking about running. He's
Oh,
like, when's the last
man.
time you run? Hey,
Ah.
listen, man,
Oh.
you know,
Oh.
shoot, probably about 98,
Yeah.
97.
That's
probably.
crazy. Like I haven't played hoop in 20 plus years, probably.
Man.
That's
Did you remember?
crazy.
Did you think the last time you played basketball, this is gonna be the last time you played?
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, you did?
It was in Seattle, and I remember I was playing with Harold Gomez, Ty Barnett, and Travis Simmons, and we were playing. I think we were playing 21. I won one of the games, and I was like, "That's my retirement, guys. I'm done."
You walked off like Bird, and then
the
3-point.
and yeah, exactly. My crooked finger was just like warm up top on, and then I remember the next day just needing to ice everything.
Damn.
You're like Patrick Ewing on the bench.
Yeah,
Man.
oh, dude. My
Big Irish J is out for 21 today.
Oh, dude.
Questionable return.
Oh, that's crazy that I'm so
20
old.
years,
That
Jay.
it's
How old are
20
you?
years.
46? 47?
Dude, I'll be 52 in May.
Wow.
When you hit 50?
2 years ago.
When's your birthday?
May 26th.
Okay.
Gemini.
You've been looking the same the whole time I've known you.
Yeah.
White
You
don't
literally
crack.
have not.
Fat don't crack.
Fat-
Yeah.
That don't crack.
Big. I've known Jay since 2008, maybe.
Yeah.
Dang.
Yeah.
Me and Jay did some comedy shows where it was this many people in there.
Dude,
Remember that one in Seattle was the huge warehouse room? And we was like,
Dude.
what time the show started? They're like 3 minutes. We're
Oh.
like, what? There's no
There's
people
three
here.
people in there.
It was literally
one
like
person per minute.
my favorite story all time. I think I'm gonna bring it back, but I had a podcast called Fucking Boo, and it was just your best bombing story.
Oh.
Bay Area Black Comedy Competition is my favorite.
You were there when I
Yes!
poured the water on.
Dude, I've told people so many, and because I remember the first time I saw Kev was at Nate Jackson's show,
Yep.
and Kev had this, and he was so likable on stage. I think I
Yeah,
told you that like the
for
first time I
sure,
met you. I was
for
like, dude, you
sure.
are so likable. You can get away with so much. And he had this joke about he would have like an R&B song about going through Popeyes and getting a Popeyes order, and he would end it with like he'd pour water, he'd pull his shirt off, be like, oh, like Jodeci or something.
Kill it.
Was crushed. But also people knew Kev and knew like he was a Christian and like they loved him. So we're at the Bay Area Black Comedy Competition. He goes up and his set's going, but
don't you give it more credit than it deserves.
okay.
And was
but-
was way better than I was doing.
But he also, I knew that in the back of your head, you're like, I got the Popeyes closer. I got the Popeyes closer. It's gonna kill. I'm all right. You know, they may not be feeling this. I got the Popeyes closer. He goes up, pours water. Girls, it's a Bay Area Black Comedy Competition. It's all black people in the audience. Black women in the front row are like, hey, motherfucker. This water's falling off. Oh, he's done. No reaction. And he just covers his hard nipples and walks off stage. Doesn't even stick around. Walks straight to the hotel, right? Packed his shit. He was like, I know I'm not moving on. I'm out.
I walked back to Tacoma. Just like Tony, that was like the Spike Lee.
Dude, that is one of my all-time favorite bombing stories.
If you gonna bomb,
Oh, dude.
bomb. There's
Just-
nothing. It was like a closer in the major leagues. Like he has closed 7,000 games. No one's even hit him. First pitch, grand slam. The World Series is over. Oh my God! It was like this joke was undefeated.
Yes.
Not only never not been funny, never not brought the crowd to people
Yes.
falling out.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oakland was like,
And dude, and the other thing too is like because you the rest of the set was like, man, you were so committed to it. Like
Oh, I
you
was all in.
didn't have ass. You're
That's all
like,
you had
I'm
left.
gonna get him with the Popeyes.
Oh.
He did, oh! He's
Radio
done.
silence.
He's like,
so quiet.
We had a laugh.
and the
was
cold
so-
water is dripping, and
The
he just
water
goes,
was colder than ever. It was. You heard a
It's like,
heartbeat in the third,
oh my
30th
God.
row.
Oh,
Covering the nipples. They would be laughing.
Oh.
Covering. I would have laughed.
dude.
Now,
I would have
The-
laughed, friend.
The women was like, hey,
Yeah, because he's
My hair.
what is you doing?
yeah. You're like, hey,
There was no getting them back.
dude. Oh,
They was gone. They,
It's
in
my
that
all-time
moment, they
favorite.
like, man, fuck this shit.
yeah. Oh,
no. Bomb.
I loved it.
That was my
is
last time doing competitive comedy.
oh,
Did you lose
dude.
faith in the Popeyes joke?
No, ran it back in Tacoma, and killed
Okay.
again.
And then killed,
I'm
right?
gonna bring it back in life.
Oh,
Bring
I
it
will
back.
have my
I
revenge.
gotta see this.
Do it
joke.
Friday.
No, I ain't gonna do it Friday. 'Cause also, the other thing that I didn't realize, Nate had a live band,
Mm.
so there were elements
oh,
that
man.
helped. Because
Okay.
I would sing the song,
Oh,
and
yeah,
also
yeah,
I had
yeah.
already been killing, and I usually was on stage for 15 and 20 minutes at the
Yeah.
time. Bombing for 4 minutes and then just, I know I'm gonna pour water on myself. Why? Why are you doing? It was like people were like, "Why are you doing this?"
Yeah,
Right.
and you would have the band play with you as
Yeah.
they would join in with the song, and then in Oakland they're just like you just had to just sing a song you made up on your
No
own.
setup. I was like, you know what would be crazy if you had an R&B song at Popeyes? 3-piece chicken wings. Y'all don't
They
like
clap
that?
when you laugh at
No,
least?
there was nothing.
Oh,
There wasn't
dude.
even like the courtesy. Niggas ain't courtesy clapping. There
Dude,
was
just-
there was you after the poor set.
seeing the water fall and then splash in the front row. And
Did somebody come mop it up after you was done?
I never
'Cause
returned
you was
to the
gone.
stage.
he didn't
I
even
never-
return
I
to
didn't go
the
back into
to
that
see who
building.
moved on. Nothing.
I didn't go back.
I'm
Oh,
scared.
I
I've been
couldn't face
doing
it.
it 5 years. I've been doing comedy 5 years, and I haven't had that bomb story, and I just know it's coming.
dude,
You're coming.
I
Not risky,
just
you know.
bombed like a month ago. One of the best bombs I've ever had. Which I I
Oh.
always say, you can't be afraid to bomb.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, I'll tell you about it later.
I'm
but,
afraid, but I can take it.
yeah, I'm
I'm afraid.
and if
I'm
if
Have
I'm
you had a
bombing,
bomb?
I'll just sit in it.
Huh?
I'm like,
Have you bombed?
Huh?
I'm about to say you haven't had the big.
Oh,
oh yeah, you
Hmm?
I think if you don't ever bomb, you're not really taking risks, you know.
Yeah, I bombed the step show when I did my own alma mater step show.
Mm.
That's one of my other bombs.
I bombed in my own
Step
school.
shows are tough though.
Step
It was
shows are
tough, and it's like
Comedy and music.
Gen
is-
Z
Yeah.
is so different. The jokes would have killed for my generation,
Yeah.
but like the new generation, mind you, these are the COVID kids, so they've been on Zoom for most of their.
New
What
generation.
the hell?
Yeah, I'm like,
Wait,
what?
how old
I
are
was born in
you?
I was in-
1994. She was born after the Lion King came out.
What?
After the Lion King.
3 days after Lion King. Lion King came out Friday. I was born Monday, but
The box office closed.
but
She wasn't
Damn,
even
man.
born.
I was in college 10 years ago.
I was reading Entertainment Weekly to see how much the Lion King grossed.
And she was like,
and she was like, yeah.
Okay,
And I was like, man, it broke records. I had full sentences in the real interest
He
of
pulled
box
the
office
newspaper out of his
receipts.
briefcase.
Yeah, I was like, you know, the Lion King did this weekend.
I
was in high
turned
school.
30 next year.
Jay turned 52. All right, Mel.
Okay, all right.
What's something that you'll never believe you'll be able to do well?
Swim.
Well, all that time in that water, and you ain't learned how to swim. You spent all them summers in that doggone water and didn't learn how to swim. He's down there playing with yourself, and now you
Playing?
should
If
have
it was
drowned.
the Jets in the pool, she'd have dove in. Oh, they got Jets in there?
Wait, hold on.
All them
Greg
doggone
Louganis,
summers,
she'd have been like,
you ain't decided to
She
go
was
learn
on-
how to swim.
She wasn't
She got
working
on
on
the
her
high dive
backstroke.
on that.
All that time playing the Little Mermaid,
My
and now
mama
you finna
paid
die.
All
You
that
got
money
Jets in
for
there.
swimming lessons. I failed the swimming lessons at the White People YMCA.
You went right back to that bathtub. Like,
yeah.
now this is the water I
Now
know.
this is now the water coming down on me.
You're like, fuck that backstroke. I'm gonna do a different stroke.
They needed, all they needed was jet stream.
If
Yeah.
Ryan Coogler called me last year, was like, "Hey, we doing Black Panther 2. You just gotta learn how to swim." I'd be like, "Thank you so much, Mr. Coogler, for your time."
Damn.
You wouldn't even try. If y'all do it in the bathtub,
Yeah, how about a bath scene in
So,
Wakanda?
dude, can the water rain down on me with my legs up under this faucet? I can't do that.
Oh,
That's hilarious.
That's my only thing. I done told all these damn people that I
You told them,
masturbated
you
in,
done
in the
told them.
tub like that.
Hey, man, you know what I'm saying? We open
Prepubescent
it
girl.
But honestly, try it.
They probably already had. They
Oh,
probably was
yeah.
like, yeah, I did that as well.
If I couldn't, the chat was moving fast, but if you ain't
Yeah,
tried it
they
yet,
done it. Women be masturbating.
They do.
real bad.
They be out here.
women be
do,
masturbating.
man.
They do. Like Chris Rock. They masturbate.
They masturbate.
Women be masturbating.
Women be masturbating.
They
we have all
masturbate.
kinds of tools and gadgets now that rose, and then they got the womanizer. Oh,
Some women
The
go
womanizer?
at it every day.
That's the name of a toy.
Every day?
Some women go at it
name of
every
a
day.
vibrator is called the womanizer.
Every day?
Some
Hilarious
women
name.
go at it every day.
Every day. I be having to wean myself. Honestly, I punished myself because I was gonna pack my vibrator for my 10-day trip. This trip, but I was like, no, you got to have some discipline.
You said
man.
you gonna punish yourself.
Yeah.
You leave
It's
that
called the
on there.
womanizer. That's the greatest name.
You look at the white man and listen. You're not coming to LA with
You
me.
are staying.
I got
here.
to find myself out on these comedy.
I gotta go to work.
You're like
you
Mel,
watch,
you've been on time lately. That's great.
Did you watch Boardwalk Empire?
Oh yeah,
You remember when the dude who was chasing Nucky Thompson would whip himself
yes.
because he liked women? That's Mel. Like, I ain't gonna have no vibrator.
Uh-huh.
I was
Damn,
doing it
that
so
damn
much, and I
agent.
was putting it up so high that I would go directly to sleep when I was good. I'd be like, ah,
Passed out, uncovered.
just
Looking like a dead body.
Man, like, oh, she's been murdered, y'all.
I done fell asleep with it still on me. Ladies,
It's vibrating. You're like, is that a text message?
How you falling asleep? You put the covers
so powerful. Y'all don't understand.
Whoa.
It literally like, ah!
You make that exorcist face just
And I wake up like,
In the cold sweat. You remember when Tom Hanks knocked his tooth out in Castaway?
Oh yeah, he was knocked out.
Wasted.
y'all better get y'all one. Y'all better get on Amazon. But if you gotta graduate to it. You gotta start with like a little bullet, then you get the rolls. The rolls are prepared for it. Then you go to the womanizer. If you go straight
The
to womanizer, you gonna go
womanizer.
blind. It's powerful.
Damn,
the womanizer is just
horsepower
the
on that
funniest
bitch.
name.
crazy.
The horsepower on a bike.
The
That was-
horsepower.
And mind you, I live at home. So even though I'm 28 years old, I live at home. And I'm like, I know my mama can hear this shit. Like I know she can hear it. It's
Who's
so
got-
like-
She got hers running as well. Oh, she done discovered the womanizer. I raised up.
Oh my god! All right, something I don't never believe I'll never be able to do well. Oh man, so many things. Probably take my time. I don't take my time.
What you mean?
When I have an idea, this is the
Mm.
best idea. I'm doing this idea.
uh,
Come hell or high water. Like being patient and deliberate, I'll be like, nah, this thing is happening.
Nah.
And then when the idea is done, I was like, that was a stupid idea.
No, but you know what?
This.
But see, that's not like a bad thing. I don't think.
Okay,
I think that's part of why you're successful.
I know, but also why I'm not.
What?
what you mean?
But my failures probably is because I don't be patient.
You don't
Where's
you don't
the
lose. You
fail,
just
though?
learn.
I'll be failing all the time.
But not really.
You fail
No, I
forward
do.
though.
No, I just fell backwards.
Mm.
And I,
No, you don't
Hollywood
lose.
stuff,
You learn.
I'll
know?
be losing and learning. Something maybe lose weight, eat healthy consistently, work out. I was running on a treadmill. I got up to 25 miles per hour on one of those treadmills that carries your own
good.
weight, and pulled my hamstring. And I was like, this is why I don't need to be doing this. Because the trainer was pushing me. So I want to be the best of my life.
Did you get mad at him?
Yes.
after he-
I was like, why are you letting me do this?
Did you fall once you
No,
pulled
no,
the
no.
hamstring?
It felt like you know, like the branding thing for like cows. It feels like somebody pushed that in my leg.
Damn.
Like I could feel like a muscle being isolated hot down. So I thought I was catching a cramp, but I stretched it out, and it was like, oh no, this feels like somebody just put a branding iron down one muscle.
Yeah.
And I was mad because I had a show that
Oh.
week. And I'm like, you got me out here training for what? I don't
Yeah.
never need to run this fast ever. And now I got to perform in San Diego. I got to do my jokes to the right or
Oh,
whatever.
you just did this.
Yes.
Oh wow.
You mad is one of the funniest things.
Oh,
to
I
me.
was so mad at him.
Dude,
And I hit
remember-
him on Sunday. And I ain't coming this week. And I'm not doing nothing. And I'm eating bad. I'll show you.
Why you eating bad?
Good,
though? Why
man,
you-
if I'm not doing workout, I'm not
I'll
eating right.
show
either.
him.
I'll show
Uh,
you. So
you
now,
mad is one of the funniest things because
Dog.
you always like, so positive. Like when we were on tour and do you remember on the I think it was the van and Jason sped it up and you were on the side
oh,
of
he
it.
almost killed me.
Oh, yeah.
No, he
I was
almost,
here for
almost
that.
killed me. He almost killed me. You remember? You remember?
Yeah.
I was riding on the outside of the van.
outside, like out.
Oh.
Yeah,
outdoor.
like I was like
Why
holding
were
on
you-
to the thing. I was like, I'm a garbage man. I'm a garbage man.
Why were you outside?
Because I was just
playing?
like, we were going around to the hotel, like our room was around the corner. He was driving slow. And I was like, I'm a garbage man. It was hilarious. Because you know, garbage men, they be like,
Yeah.
hold on to the
Why
side.
were you playing pretend?
I want to be a garbage man, okay? I always like that they can
I
hold on.
did
to
kind of want to be a garbage.
That was-
man.
that was like-
That was a great marketing.
Yeah,
That was like,
for
man, I want to
sure.
do that.
Yeah, I
I'll
could be
deal
on
with
the
the
side
trash
of the truck.
if I get to hold on to
Yeah.
this. So I was doing that. And he turned the corner and sped up. And I end up like, he knocked me off the van.
No,
Jay,
no.
I remember
See,
him
he's
getting knocked
mad
off
at-
the
he
van.
was
No,
right.
he was
did.
going so fast.
First of all, he did like he was going like, let's say like 3 or 4
30
miles.
miles per
No,
hour.
at first he was going like 3 or 4 miles an hour. And then he did like a little like that.
Yeah.
And Kev's was like
But in
this.
Kev's
Jumped off the
eyes,
range like, you almost killed me.
in Kev's eyes, it was the beginning of Beverly Hills Cop, where Eddie Murphy was hanging on that truck for like miles.
exactly what I
in
felt
his
like,
eyes,
yeah.
but to us it was.
Y'all were inside the car.
I know.
We got the
Look at-
real.
Anyway,
That
he
visual.
almost killed me.
Uh,
All right, we'll see y'all next time. This has been I Saw This on the Internet with Mel Mitchell. She's at the baddest Mitch, and it's Mel Mitch, depending
Yeah.
on the platform. At Big Irish J on everything. Tony Baker, you're Tony Baker everything, right?
Tony Baker on Instagram, Tony Baker comedy on everything else.
All right, we'll see y'all next week. Or next time.
Bye. Splish splash.
All right, Mel, you're hilarious.
Thank you,
All
friends.
right,
That
this
was
is great. You got
That's
this
hilarious.
might be one of my favorite shows to shoot.
Oh,
You just
Good
never know where it's
times,
gonna
man.
go.
It went so.
This woman here was going through it.
Going to town and to the tub.
All right, so now
You almost
you almost
killed
killed
me.
me, man.
That was funny.
All right, take 5, y'all. We'll be right back. Keep it live. We'll see you in a second.
we do another episode.
Doing 6 episodes.
Okay. Bring it up.
Are we?
Mute it or you
Yeah, you can do it.
Oh, nice.
We gotta do. We need to order lunch. What is a place that we can order that Tony
can eat at?
Yeah. There's not that many options out here. And then you want to throw vegan in top of that? Yeah, man. Tony don't be eating all the time.
That's true.
You just be like, man, never
But I
mind.
heard it from a different
But is that because there's no options? That's kind of sad.
Usually he don't eat till like Tone, what time do you usually eat? 2?
So
When you breaking your fast?
let's see. My calves is
Oh,
walking like Red Fox. Let me see. I was snacking late last night.
Oh, were you?
Mm-hmm.
Trying to make sure we get you something that you can eat. Maybe I can. There's a juice place.
So,
No, you can already go.
oh wait, I never started the clock. Hold on. I know what I was doing.
I'm a garbage man.
Oh my God, man. If I should die.
Oh, vegetize me.
Oh, they found me is good.
Is vegan?
Yeah.
Oh, but it's
Well, like-
it's burritos and
Filthy.
fries.
It's like unhealthy.
Yeah.
Dang.
They good though.
what's that? A fasting app?
Yeah. So at 2 o'clock.
2 o'clock.
Oh, so we all gotta wait till 2 now. Till
Nah,
I'm just messing with you.
Tony,
Tony.
I'm
I'm messing with you.
here.
I'm messing with
You
you.
don't want no pusses.
All right, so I'll order lunch after the next episode, right? After the next episode, and then let an hour come. Okay, cool. All right. Oh, Leo's is on here, Tone.
Leo's is good.
Leo's is great.
Yeah, Leo's
will be
is
at my
fire.
house.
Oh, yeah.
Leo's is superfood vegan cafe. Great food.
They got.
I mean, it is like hearty, but not like
yeah.
not.
Leo's
crazy.
is right. They close early like some punks.
Ah! Leo be like, I ain't got to do this all day.
Y'all busters,
Let me
man.
get some water. Just a bottle of water.
It's a different day.
Ah, thanks, Kat.
You didn't talk about that on stage?
What?
Your 12-year-old escapade?
I should
Escapades.
talk more about my life. I can do an
Nobody
hour
can steal
special.
that joke.
Huh?
Nobody can steal that joke.
Nobody
When
can steal
you was
that.
outside playing tag, you were like, I'll show you.
She was tagging up her
And they
vagina.
also write
Right.
sex stories. We can talk about that next time. I used to just be a deviant. But
A
then I was a
deviant.
late bloom. I didn't actually have sex until I was like 20.
Really?
How old were you?
A
First
senior
time?
She
in
didn't-
college.
There's no mystery. You're like, I don't know.
Right.
I got orgasms.
They had
You
to,
can't do it- You can't do it better than I can.
they had to compete with that.
How old were you first time?
First time I was out of high school, so I might have been 19.
Sorry, look at the
19.
email I just got.
Golden Bachelor.
Look at this email I just got. Now, Cassie, really? Golden Bachelor?
Golden
How old do
Bachelor.
you think I am?
That's
your-
that
that's
52.
your
You-
Oh
demographic, man.
my
Your
God.
beard is gold.
Fiddy-doo.
Ah.
Fiddy-doo.
Man, you know what I was thinking before we start?
Hmm.
Is the second Austin Powers movie better than the first?
Not
I'd
to
have to go
me.
watch it.
Not for me.
What was the first one?
The
What
first one was started it all.
I think
To
it
me,
was-
that's my
Dr. Evil was
favorite.
in there.
Dr. Evil was in all of them.
Was Mini Me in there? On
Yeah.
one?
Mini Me is the second one. He
Oh,
came in on the second
oh,
one.
yeah,
I
he
think it
was in the
might-
second
It,
one.
it might be the better one.
I like the
Go
first
back
one
to the
better, but
trilogy.
the second one legit.
I
though.
can't remember. What was the plot of the first one?
They were kind of.
It was when they thawed him out. It was when he first got
That's
thawed
right.
out.
That's
Yeah,
right.
That was the origin
Was the
right.
story.
second one with Fat Bastard?
The second one
That
had
was the
Fat
third.
Bastard.
Oh.
The second one introduced Fat Bastard.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
And Mini Me.
And the third one
The
had
Gold
Beyonce, and I
member.
hated
And
it.
I
the
love
third one was
gold.
Yeah.
And Beyonce.
Beyonce, I
Oh my God.
was
How old
out.
were you first time we were talking about the first time you had sex?
15, 16.
Oh, he started early.
Yeah.
Man. Look
16.
at this
I was
guy.
trying hard.
I was 16 too.
I was waiting.
Did you like my first time? I didn't like. I was 16. The girl was 21.
Oh,
Dang,
And I
Jay.
didn't know.
That was
you were
sexual assault.
molested.
I was hoping that
You were
y'all
molested.
came with a you a victim.
You
No,
were
I was-
molested.
I was. He was a victim.
Yeah.
Ah, I
You
mean,
a victim. No,
You
I
was
was
a
a victim
victim,
too,
man.
but
but I
not
didn't
sex.
know. Like
It was statutory.
you know, you know how some people like they
just kind of progress as they're growing up sexually, like, they whatever, the first base, second, blah blah blah. I went from like having no knowledge of sex to I'm in the bed with a woman and I didn't know anything. From movies and stuff. I don't think I ever really had watched porn before. So I just thought like I somehow ended up inside her.
Yeah.
And I remember we're having sex. It's my first time having sex.
See.
And she literally, like, I had like some Jodeci or something playing.
Oh.
So she was black.
Was she black?
Okay. So, but I remember
Yeah, Jay.
literally in the middle of it,
Talk about it.
she says to me, she goes, "Hey, let's get a little rhythm going here."
Oh.
Literally said that to me.
He was having sex on 1 and 3.
That is the funniest.
Jay was like,
Listen, the black girl was like, nah, I can have sex with a white boy, but I'm not gonna do it off beat. That's
Tonight. It was like the song started skipping. Tonight. Yeah.
Oh,
Baby, I'm begging. Wait, hold on. Let me
like, are you even listening to Jodeci? She can't concentrate, Jay. You got your white skin, having sex off beat.
Oh,
Baby,
God.
I'm begging.
Baby,
It's hard for black people to be off beat.
Jodeci.
Oh, dude.
All right, welcome to I Saw This on the Internet, a show where comedians and friends talk about the most random stories on the internet. Nothing trending, nothing new usually. If you want to submit a story to us, you can. Just email us, internet@kevonstage.com. Today's esteemed panelists, Mel Mitchell, the baddest Mitch, Big Irish J, and Tony Baker.
Yes, drink water.
To today's story that we're kicking off, every monk in a Thai temple defrocked after testing positive for meth. A Buddhist temple in central Thailand has been left without monks after all its holy men failed drug tests and were defrocked. I guess they took their monk stuff off.
Yeah.
A local official said Tuesday
Grow their
4
hair out.
monks, including an abbot at Buddhist temple in Phetchabun province, Bang Samphan district, tested
That might be
positive
racist the way you said that. You
That's
put a
his
little
name.
twang on
Bang
it.
Samphan
Ban Sampang.
district tested
Yeah.
positive for methamphetamines on Monday. District official Boonlert Tenapathy told AFP. The monks were sent to a health clinic to undergo drug rehabilitation. The temple is now empty of monks, and nearby villagers are concerned they cannot do any merit making, he said, which involves worshippers donating food to monks as a good deed. Boonlert said more monks will be
Who?
sent to the
Wait,
temple.
who?
Boonlert said
No.
more monks will be sent to the temple to allow villagers to practice religious obligations.
So
They
they gotta find
lost
all
the
new monks.
whole
No.
squad.
So were they just doing meth, or did they put meth in the air?
And why meth?
They were doing
Yeah.
meth.
The monks
Meth.
didn't ease in with marijuana.
Like
Yeah.
meth?
They meth.
No
So
mushrooms.
was there a meth lab? Or did they have a
Man.
meth dealer?
Where
Looks
was
like
they
they were
getting
taking
it
meth
from?
pills. They're selling the meth
Pills?
meth pills called Yaba sell for less than 20 baht, which is around 50 cents US.
That's cheap.
That's cheap.
It's not bad.
They just sell meth there.
They sell meth in Thailand. You
But
know
that's
they be
an
making,
opioid, right?
they be making them drugs in,
So
in Asia.
What's the
Remember on Frank Lucas movie?
what's the plant? Yeah, what's the
oh,
plant
yeah.
they be getting their heroin from?
Poppy. I mean,
The poppy seed?
yeah. What's
Probably,
that
yeah.
plant? The
Opium.
opium
Opium.
plant.
Opium, that's what it is.
There you go.
Yeah.
Poppy plant got that opium.
It's
And they be
indigenous
in
to
East Asia.
How
Yeah,
did they
well,
discover that when they had the plant?
Somebody
was
went to
just
do their
like-
obligations, and the monks was high.
Can you imagine a high monk?
Right. It is funny when they get fired, they snatch your hoodie off. Man, you don't deserve this. They snatch it off, it's just half a hoodie. You get on out of here.
Defrost.
Go on, get.
They just leave.
that heron lean.
They love
But like a bunch of high monks?
All
All
the
of
monks in the
them.
temple and the abbot, all 5 of them.
I bet
That's
that. I
only
bet that temple was clean though. It is.
Spick and span.
I don't know how people are when they're high on meth.
I don't either. I just assume
I
that
don't
they're
know. I
like
don't really
wired.
know.
Erratic.
that
I
much
feel like
about
that's
meth.
not a chill high.
Was Breaking Bad was meth, weren't?
Yeah.
That's
wasn't
meth,
it?
yeah.
But who was doing
I
it
just
on the
remember them
show?
selling it. I don't.
Was Train? I never saw Trainspotting.
When I think of meth,
I
I
think
think
they
of like
and remember when Jesse was with them people, they were just kind of like passing out a lot.
Oh,
Yeah,
so-
they
so
were all
would
they were
be
like smoking and they were just
Oh,
like,
it's like heroin.
yeah, it's like
I
a
thought it
heroin.
was like a
I don't think it's the upper.
okay. It's a
can y'all
down.
explain? I mean, I know what a monk is, but what monks be doing? Like, explain
Chilling.
like I'm 5.
What that
You
monk
go
do?
up there to go meditate and
Abstaining,
shit,
they
right?
be quiet.
I'm gonna look
So
up
how
what
you
do
gonna
monks
be a
do.
high monk? I probably would have been up there for meditation, like
Because it's boring.
That's probably why they
It's boring in these monk streets.
They probably was bored and hungry. Don't they be fasting and
They
stuff
be
too?
doing that too.
Hungry and bored.
Yeah,
You
like,
know what we
man.
gonna do? Drugs.
What if one monk lied, man? Take the pill, take the edge off. It's just,
I
dietary.
wonder who was the first monk to be like, okay, y'all, I got an idea.
Right,
How about we take these pills?
right.
They probably was like, nah. And they was like, hear me out.
It had to be some monk that didn't know what was going on.
yeah.
The last
man,
monk to
food's
find
They
out.
were just they were just putting it in teas and stuff like that. And so they was like,
This tea good as hell.
Yeah.
I didn't think of a monk having to dress regular to go buy the drugs. Because you can't pull up to the
Like,
drug
you a
corner
monk, ain't you?
Yeah.
and monk stuff like, let me get a yaba. You're like,
Oh, somebody said methamphetamines keeps you awake for days.
oh, snap.
Reach a higher level of consciousness. All right.
so that's
You can't, but you still.
But you know when religious leaders do weird shit like that, they always have a religious reason. I wanted to be closer to.
That's what they say.
Blah, blah, blah,
Yeah.
blah.
Sometimes people just want to do drugs.
They probably hallucinating.
That's
thought
one
they
of my
was having
favorite
some
Chris
kind
Rock jokes. He was saying that, like, even if you ban all the drugs, he was like, a nigga put some alcohol and a lima bean in the baby bottle. Figure out how to get high. Monks go on alms around in the morning, and the other activities today are morning chores, breakfast, and the main meal at 7 p.m. They gather for meditation, and they take precepts by the laity and the Dhamma talk.
It's a lot of free time to do some meth.
A lot of free time to do drugs. That's probably the best days of their life. And what do monks do now that you can't monk? You got big
They
gaps
gotta
in your
go
resume.
to get a job.
You can't just work regular if you've been monking for 20 years. And plus, they're like,
Right.
why'd you get fired from being a monk? They're like, first of all, they lied on me. Said I was on
They
yabba.
said we was doing meth.
I wasn't on no yabba, bro. I just meditate at a higher level.
word gonna get around about that temple.
Yeah.
Used to be a monk. Which temple? Oh, it was the.
It looked like a
You
crack
don't know
house.
nothing about this temple. It was out of state.
You look familiar. I
It was
saw
out of
you in the news.
state.
You see me no damn. And they got the like
Out of
stubble
state,
because their
huh?
hair got to grow back.
It was which state, man? I'm from out of state as well. I mean, it's just,
It's
they
far.
was
You
trying to
don't
find a
win.
different temple.
It's
Yeah, we
far.
was monks in the U.S.
Remember when Martin became a monk? He had the half braid,
That was a crazy episode.
That's
afro.
wild, man. All of them, though.
All the
That's why
monks.
it's suspect to me.
That all of them?
All of them.
They
Nah,
must've-
you can't. If the first monk is high, and if we all monks,
Uh-huh.
and then one day I'm meditating and I'm just like, oh man.
Man,
But it's the
Sure,
other way, right? Because they say it keeps you up.
Oh well, then I mean you could be up like this though. You don't have to be up and active.
They was like,
you
oh,
just-
shit, Kev was
You know what I'm
still
saying?
up.
He's still up. And
They'll
they're
be like,
"Damn."
yo, Kev,
They
how you
probably made it
staying up?
spiritual.
And I'm like, bro, I'm on that yabba.
The who?
The yabba, bro. Don't tell Jay.
Dabba dabba doo.
I was just when you
Let me-
mentioned Martin, I was gonna say that's when you got me in trouble. Back with
Martin?
the all deaf digital
Oh,
days.
yeah, I sure
Somebody
did.
just said Jay don't like Martin.
That's true. We did black people watch Martin for the first
No,
time.
no, white people.
Or white people watched Martin for the first time, and we couldn't find enough whites. So I was like, Jay, act like you don't like Martin. He was like,
Oh,
this is
I
my
was like,
favorite
I've seen
show.
probably every episode. He goes, just make some jokes, and I was like,
Oh, y'all ruined it.
okay.
Yeah.
And then me and Ian,
Yeah.
and
yeah.
then and both
You got
me and Ian,
canceled.
everybody was like, this white devil doesn't deserve to watch Martin. How dare he speak
They
on
set
our
you up for
It
the
was
fail.
funny because we had the black people watch Friends,
Friends.
and Jay had never seen Friends.
Yeah.
He'd seen every episode of Martin 2 or 3 times. He was
Yeah.
like, "You really should have me watch Friends." We were like,
Yeah.
"We're a racist company right now. It doesn't work to have white people
Oh.
watch Friends." That was when All Deaf was all black people do this,
Yeah.
grabbing
Oh,
penises
dude.
for the first time.
Right.
Like,
Yeah, that's
someday I look back, nigga, we did. Can you guess the penis blindfold? Do
Yeah.
black people have the biggest penises?
Oh,
They
yeah.
Did-
should have
did
called
they?
me. Why anybody call me?
You were 7 at the
She
time.
was 7.
You had a
Kanisha
faucet.
Bus grabbed B-Lou's meat.
Oh, wow.
B-Lou was in there, and Kanisha was good at smell. She could tell who had the biggest penis. She
Who
could
won
tell.
the biggest penis? Was it the blacks?
I don't think it was a black dude.
Oh.
I think it was a white dude.
No.
Yeah, it was crazy. We had can you tell the titties of a woman?
ass, ass. Yeah.
And them videos did stupid numbers.
Of course. I mean, you
Can
know.
you kiss and tell? I mean, it was just
Mm.
filth, flarn, filth.
Dude, those comments though lit me up.
They were
Yeah.
mad
It was
at
so
you.
funny.
Black Martin is precious in the black community.
Oh no,
Oh, for
I get it.
sure, for
And then
sure.
and
Hey.
then somebody were like, they showed the dumbest. It was like the Halloween episode, and they're like,
Mhm.
why they do this episode? Of course, I was like, dude.
Of all the episodes.
Y'all want to know something that's gonna age me again?
Oh my God.
You
Here
never
we
seen
go.
Martin?
No, I've seen Martin. My mom was watching Martin when she went into labor with me.
Come on.
That's how young I am.
What was Martin? 92 to 96?
92.
Yeah, something like that.
Yep.
Yep. That's how young I am. My mom was watching Martin.
Remember that episode where that lady gave birth in his living room and
Yeah,
the baby
Lena
shot
from a
out into
different
the
world.
kitchen? That
She
was her.
projectile.
That was her.
That was you.
She was the baby
I'm
that
the
he
baby.
rinsed off in the sink.
That
So
they-
you only
Yeah,
knew
shot
Martin.
right to the sink.
He's like,
Straddles
I
it.
caught him.
You only know Martin as rerun.
I mean,
Nah, you only know Martin as reruns. You never ran
That's
home to make sure
crazy.
you was there
No,
on Fox.
I
absolutely
never
not.
seen a new episode of Martin in like a time I can remember. Not really. No, I remember Martin. I remember Fresh
watch
Prince.
out, man.
I was really young though.
I
Watch out.
remember Fresh Prince. Like it's
It's
like
va- it's
I remember the
hazy.
war.
I mean, I'm saying I remember
Fresh
Fresh Prince in real time. It's very vague because Will Smith was my first crush when I was like 2 or 3 years old, and my
Mm.
parents entertained it.
You had to crush that early?
I've been liking niggas for
She
a
was
long
like,
time.
God
To the
damn.
bathtub.
Watch the previous
I
episode
said,
to
I
get
don't know
that
much.
joke.
Oh,
I don't know
yeah.
my ABCs. But that's a man right
That
there.
early.
And I have been chained to light skinned men that are a little dumb since then.
Oh wow.
Who was your guys' first crush?
Oh,
You know,
Am I sidetracking? By the way, I don't.
This
you know,
whole
okay,
podcast is
okay,
sidetracked.
all right, okay.
Wonder Woman.
Oh,
Really?
Linda Carter.
Linda-
Yeah, Linda Carter.
a white
That's
woman.
what I saw that
white
show
woman.
Wonder Woman. She was spinning around. I'd be like, my eyes lit up. I was like, oh,
Dude,
Wonder Woman.
now, when you watch, I wonder if
I'm
you're like me.
28.
You want her to
But
grab
she
you
was
with that
like,
laugh?
Wonder Woman. And she spun, and then she was in costume. I was like, oh,
I feel things.
Wonder Woman, huh?
You know what's
She's
crazy?
pretty.
She still look
When you
good.
go, if you look back
is.
on
She's
it,
funny on
oh
Twitter.
yeah, I'm like, as I remembered her, I was like, man, Wonder Woman was thick. But now when I look at, it, I'm like,
Nah,
you
she
know,
was, she was thick.
No,
But
no,
Dick
no.
has changed.
Yeah.
Thick
Thick
has
yeah.
changed because J Lo was thick. This bitch ain't thick. I'm
Mm.
thick.
She had them cheeks.
she's
though.
thick.
She always had them
J-Lo's kinda-
cakes.
kinda
You know what I'm
thick.
saying? She always had
Damn,
There's
Thick?
different thicks.
yeah.
You know, there's the Blizzard milkshake where you can turn over. There's like a regular milkshake. It's like this
Yeah.
also thick. It ain't no Blizzard. She ain't no J-Lo ain't no Blizzard.
J Lo had them cheeks.
But she sold them sweatsuits.
She did.
She sold them sweatsuits. My
She-
first crush, Jay, was Cindy Crawford.
Ah.
Oh, Cindy Crawford.
Cindy
yeah.
Crawford was in them Pepsi commercials, and I was
Yeah.
like,
There's a lot
I
of white
love
women
you.
up in here, and he gonna say the black woman. I already know it. He gonna say somebody like, what's the name for Good Times or some shit.
It is
Oh,
Thelma.
Now,
It was.
let
Holy
me tell you something.
Thelma. I was
Let
in
me
love with
tell
her.
you this.
Holy shit.
To
That's
this
crazy.
day, to this day, Thelma from Good Times
knew
is
it.
the best looking
Oh,
TV
so
woman
fine.
of all
Oh
time.
yeah.
She
You
is
had
the
to look her
best-
up?
I
You
thought
don't
y'all were talking
remember?
about Florida Evans. I was like,
She is no.
I thought y'all were being funny. I thought y'all were being funny. I don't know what her name
That's
was.
the rule.
Florida
Okay.
Evans? I didn't. That Florida Evans was her name. I forgot.
Florida Evans.
But
Thelma
What?
from Good Times is the finest TV regular.
She was,
Ever.
yeah. That was
Ever?
my,
it's a bad bitch.
Yes.
that was my
Who-
crush. You know who is
can you?
I'm
put
gonna tell
above
you.
her?
Okay, so first, let me answer your question. Cindy Crawford was my first crush until I saw Holly Berry on TV. Black
Mm.
woman wasn't on TV like that
Yeah.
when I was a kid. I was watching mostly cartoons. Cindy Crawford was everywhere
Yeah.
in the early 90s. I saw Holly Berry and I was like, all right, I will never, I don't even identify with that no more.
Yeah.
Her. To me, I think it was
TV
probably
regular.
TV regular,
Just TV.
TV. Probably, I remember when Martin, they would make fun of Pam, and I was like, nigga,
bad,
though.
Pam is gorgeous.
You putting Pam above
Above Gina?
No, above Thelma.
Thelma? Yeah. But
Mm.
for me, it was Ashley,
I had a crush
Fresh
on
Prince.
Ashley.
Fresh Prince, Ashley, and Hillary. I was like,
Yeah.
Hillary, Karen Parsons in Fresh Prince, and then Major Payne.
I got a crush on her in Class Act.
Mm.
Karen Parsons?
Yeah, because when I watched the Fresh Prince, I was like Ashley, because it was like she was in my age range. So I
Yeah,
was
yeah,
like,
yeah.
That's who I'm connected to.
Yeah,
Then-
that's how it's
Then when I saw Class Act, I was like Hillary.
I'll give you another one. Erica Alexandra. Or
Oh yeah,
Alexander.
oh yeah,
In Living Single?
Maxine
Yeah,
Shaw
yeah.
on Living
Oh,
Single.
They were all beautiful.
And
Everybody
she looks the same.
Oh,
She
yeah.
does.
She's been playing a lot of cop roles. Like she plays a
Yeah.
cop in a lot of movies.
She plays a mom on the Wu Tang series too.
She's good in the Upshaws too.
yeah.
That was my next probably big crush. Oh man.
It
She
took a
were
while
you?
though. That's a big gap.
I
Justin
know.
Bieber or B2K
Thelma held on to it.
or
Man,
minus
Thelma, man.
behavior.
Okay, first off, it's B5.
B5.
Was
I
my
never.
age group.
That was them light skinned boys.
It was
I'll
the
be
li-
sure. them
Again, I
children.
had been, and it's not even. I had to unpack it myself. Is this colorism, baby girls? Is this self hate? Do you hate yourself?
Wait, who was your
These
first?
red niggas have been.
B5.
I mean, they were just one of them. B5 is
Oh,
the
the
Diddy
R&B
group. It was the
Oh,
R&B
okay.
group. I was obsessed with them, but I was gonna say Alan Payne.
Okay.
Oh, I
That's
get Alan
it.
Payne.
That was a lot
Alan
of y'all
Payne.
was feeling that.
People,
I
Alan
love-
Payne was in them streets.
Yeah, he was.
Because I used to watch a lot of Nick at Night, And when the Cosby Show, them seasons with Erica Alexander and
Oh.
Charmaine
Uh,
and Lance, and I'm like, that's a
Lance.
fucking man
Oh,
right
yeah.
there.
was on the Cosby
I don't know much
Show.
about much, but Lance is fine as fuck.
He
I
was
want to
on
be a
the
piece of
Cosby
Lance.
Show.
And then also Mel Jackson.
Oh, they love Mel Jackson.
These
I
these
remember
light-skinned
him
men have
from
had me in a
Soul
chokehold
Food.
Mel
for so long.
Jackson, Bumper Robinson.
Oh, Bubba Robinson.
Bubba Robinson was killing.
He was in Soul Food,
Dory.
right?
Yeah.
Mel Jackson.
He also played a
He was
little bit of a
disrespectful.
shiesty.
He was
Yeah.
He
disrespectful
said,
in
yeah,
Soul Food.
because your wife, I told Cola, who the fuck is Cola? Told her she got that Coke bottle shape. Boom,
Yeah.
beat his ass right there in that job.
He was asking for it.
He
He
was.
was
He
begging
was
for it.
asking for that. ass
Michael
whooping.
Beach. Is it Michael Beach who smashed the cousin Faith?
Yeah.
His face when he got caught.
Oh man,
He was like,
he, man.
The
Yeah,
family.
touch my ass.
He was like,
Oh.
Faith was fine.
Faith,
Faith
she
was a
had
bad-
a husband destroyer.
Now I
Look
watched.
about her.
I done seen
She's-
Soul Food a bunch, especially during the quarantine. I had nothing else to do, but I was just
Yeah.
analyzing black movies.
She was
Faith
fine.
meant well. Faith was just a hoe. She couldn't help it.
Yeah.
But the way Terry couldn't support, I can understand if your husband is a SoundCloud rapper, I support not supporting it. But he had bangers. This nigga had Jodeci and
Yeah.
Babyface
He
and
did
Babyface
have-
Brothers. That was a fucking hit. You could have came to that club and
Yeah.
supported that
He
shit.
When a
did
man
have
don't feel supported, man, listen.
And who
He
was
had
there? Faith was there.
You
Faith
come
was
around,
at that concert.
you come around with the support, you gonna be like, man.
And then he
you know
played.
what I'm saying?
No. I saw it happen. I saw the
Yeah.
spark, and I was like, they tried to fight it.
Terry wasn't bringing it.
That's a
Terry
good
was
point.
a bitch.
Her point of
Terry
the
was a
music was
bitch.
solid. Is a good point.
Yeah.
The
Terry
music-
had a lot of pressure on her though.
She did though.
Terry did.
Terry
did.
took all the
Terry-
pressure.
Terry
She got
gets
her
too much
nigga
of a
took by
bad
her
rap.
sister and then her little cousin. I understand Terry's wrath. I
Yeah,
get
for
it.
sure.
There is a changing narrative that Big Mama is the village.
She
Oh,
is.
she the
It is
big
all
villain.
her fault.
She gonna kill her family.
They're not taking my leg, and that's
Yeah.
that.
Stubborn, man.
She had, somebody on
Uncle
Twitter was like,
Pete.
Uncle Pete's TV ain't got no guts in it. We up there watching a black screen,
Man,
and y'all mad at
You
Terry.
got dementia. You let your other daughter steal your first daughter, man.
Wasn't Nia Long in there?
Yeah,
she's
she was
bird.
bird.
And-
Cola.
Yeah.
Vinegar.
Let me tell you, when they're my first crushes, but the day I was like, this, I feel something. Y'all remember the movie Jason's Lyric?
Yeah, of course.
Boy.
I was in that movie.
That's
Who was
Alan
it?
Payne.
He put that necklace down that butt. I was like,
They had some love scenes.
boy,
in that movie. They had a
should've-
sex scene and a love scene in that movie.
I shouldn't have been watching it.
Because the sex was when they was in the
Dang.
store. And
Yeah.
she
I
was
wanna
getting
go to a
banged out
forest.
on the cash register. I was
Yeah.
like, oh, we doing
Again,
it.
But the
Alan
little necklace
Payne.
on the butt, I said,
Yeah.
I love black.
When I was finally
wanna
old
do
enough to
that.
watch it on my own time, that may have been a bathtub. I'm like, let me go take me a bath.
Of course.
She gonna kill herself.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
good.
yeah.
Trying to put the VCR in the bathtub.
And I was reading the article. The original cut was NC-17. I don't know who directed that movie. I
Jason
need to
Lyric?
write it. Yes, I need
What?
to see the uncut version.
Yeah, that
Mm.
cut.
I want to see the scenes that didn't make
I
it.
hated Jada's hair in that movie.
That
and I'm not-
hate, the mullet.
I'm not even a big I hate on women's hair, but it was just like because Jada and Low Down Dirty Shame, that was prime Jada.
Peaches,
Oh.
woo.
Peaches,
I
that
love-
was
and Woo,
prime. Man, I was like, yo,
Oh, she had a
Jada.
mullet a little bit on Jason.
It was just like a
It was a mullet.
weird,
It
like
was like a
little
curly-
curl
that shit
mullet
ate.
thing. I was like,
And
man,
then the other, Lisa Nicole Carson
she,
and Trench and they sex scene when they was on the island.
yeah.
There's a lot of sex in that movie.
Lisa
It
Nicole
was.
Carter.
And
It
I'm on
was
the
sexy.
uncut.
It was hot. It was sweaty. It was
It
Houston in the
was.
summertime.
Houston
man.
in the summer.
Houston in the summertime.
Houston in the summertime
You
is
make it
hell.
love.
Soul food.
Yeah.
Big beehive hair, long nails,
Yeah.
ghetto, gold.
Lisa Nicole Carson was sexy too.
violence. Yeah, she was.
Jason,
I'm not saying that like she passed away, but you know.
No, she had range because that, and then she
She
was in Love
did.
Jones.
Yeah.
Now Love Jones,
She was in East Bayou, ruining relationships.
East Bayou. She was good. That was a good 90s hoochie.
I love East Bayou. Love
East
that
Bayou
movie.
was good too.
Love
I watched
movie.
that during quarantine, like adult eyes. I was like, damn, this good. So do y'all think? Speaking of, have y'all watched East Bayou recently?
Yeah.
I ain't
So
seen
what
this
do
one.
y'all think happened? Do y'all think Sam Jackson raped
No.
Making Good, or
No.
do you think she was hallucinating and made something up?
She made
I
something
didn't
up.
watch it recently. I actually don't think I've even seen East Bayou all the way through.
She made something up. She admitted to it.
But so I think because the spirit, it was what happened when y'all ain't have you seen it?
I
yeah,
saw
but
it
I
like,
haven't seen
I
it
saw it
since it
last
was out.
month
Like,
on the watch
Okay.
party. So I'm
I
fresh.
saw it
in it.
last night.
last month.
Oh,
Oh,
about to say, what a
watching
chance
Bang.
you
watching the watch
Funny you
party.
mentioned East Bayou.
Yeah.
Last night I was watching.
So
I
it's
ain't
fresh
seen it.
on my mind.
Was
now.
Journey Smollett in that?
Yeah.
Yeah,
for
she
sure.
acted her ass
Yeah,
off.
she was
And
killing.
She
one of
been
the
acting
younger
for a minute.
Smollets
She
was
was
in it
killing.
too.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I think Sam was doing some weird shit, but I think she had a weird. What's the Minerva complex? The opposite of the Oedipus complex. When the girls be in love with
Big
their daddy.
words. I don't know.
Oh, I never even
heard of this.
Y'all never heard of the
term.
Oedipus complex?
I heard of
I
Oedipus.
figured
I
it
heard
would
that.
exist, but I didn't know
I
that.
didn't
The
know the
opposite
term.
is the Minerva complex.
Oh,
I
okay.
think
Oh,
she had
okay,
a
cool.
complex.
Two things I don't know.
That's
You know,
why-
Oedipus complex from Baby Boy. You got an Oedipus complex. You want your mom.
I just
You
remember
want
you
your
want some
woman.
eggs.
She my woman.
That nigga Ving Rhames was wildly disrespectful in Baby Boy.
Yeah.
Like he was gonna
You
make
want some
Tyrese
eggs?
pay for stealing.
Oh, yeah,
And
for sure.
Electra complex. That's what it's. Thank y'all,
Oh,
baby.
Electra,
Electra, not Minerva. I don't know where I got Minerva from.
Ving Rhames
Electra
was
complex.
cooking breakfast in socks
But-
only, and it was
Booty, butt,
unnecessary.
That was ridiculous.
It was
That was mad ridiculous.
Just
Well,
to
we
look
No,
back.
I don't want your
Yo.
bald hair, my fucking
Dog.
eggs,
He had
nigga.
an apron on.
He did.
He
He
did.
had an
That's
apron
so
on.
funny.
One of my favorites. Baby Boy has been played so much that it has lost the drama feel of it.
Yeah.
It's now a comedy.
Mm.
Oh,
Correct.
for sure.
But Tyrese, when he relaxed after he talked to Melvin, yeah, you
he
don't,
thought he
you
really
don't
did.
have with
something.
your
Yeah,
son. Yeah, I seen your son. He laid back,
He thought he killed
and
it.
then Melvin said, "Ah, youngster."
Came in.
Call for your mama.
He licked that man, Tyrese.
He came in there fast.
Oh, he came in there.
And his
Yeah.
arm was big as hell,
Oh,
dog.
dude.
It looked
That was a
like
good time.
Tyrese's head was so small in that arm. I was like,
Yeah.
he's choked
I
out.
don't care what nobody. Baby Boy is a good ass movie.
I
Oh,
love
yeah.
it.
It's
Oh, it's
entertaining.
so good. And there's so many quotes that apply to life.
Oh,
I think AJ Johnson did a great job. She was like, "Mama gotta have a life too."
she was great.
Absolutely.
And then, like,
She looked
especially
amazing
being
in
a
that
scorned woman, my new scorned woman era, when she was like, "You ain't done, baby. You just in love with a man." I said, "You know what? God damn it."
AJ Johnson
what,
was my
Shereen,
favorite
you right.
acting in that movie.
Me too.
Because she was never over the top, but she was emotional. Remember when she was
Perfect.
telling him like you need to go do your own shit and just watch your back. And she
You
was
are
like,
not a
she
little
got
boy
emotional real
anymore.
quick.
Yeah.
I was like, see, this is
She
that
just
subtle.
She just wanted to be in her
Yeah.
garden.
Exactly. I
She's
felt
like,
it.
bro, I've been
garden.
raising you forever.
Yes.
My mama gotta have. We still say mama gotta have.
I said it the other day.
One thing I love about being black, we get a quote from a movie and
Oh,
just
yeah.
add it to our
Yeah.
life.
Right? Don't we?
We
What? Oh, my bad.
It's okay.
Sorry. My fault.
we like go with. I heard "Go with God" Crispy on Sister Act 2,
Uh,
and I've used that ever since.
You wanna be
But anyway,
somebody.
next story.
never seen Sister Act 2 all the way through. That's my reveal.
It was good having you on the
So
show.
let's just keep looking at
No,
Are
don't
you
look.
being for
Don't
real,
look.
Tony?
Tony, if
Anthony
I
Charles
mean, I've seen
Baker.
it.
That was just keep looking at the
Anthony
screen.
Charles.
it's
Baker.
okay to not see Sister Act 1, but you go see Sister Act
Absolutely.
2.
How did you? If you want to be
If
somebody,
you want to go somewhere
you better wake up and
and
pay
pay
attention.
attention.
You is the movie person. That's what you
Come and
do.
join the chorus, the mighty, mighty chorus.
Tony.
Has
Tony.
your guys' friendship taken a little bit of a hit?
I am flabbergasted.
By the
This
way,
is way worse than me not knowing about Anita Baker.
what have you
Infinitely.
done for me?
How? How much have you seen? Where did you stop?
Lauren
You
Hill.
just saw Sis.
I saw Lauren Hill singing and stuff. You know,
Lauren Hill singing and stuff.
Tony,
Ci-
Lauren,
City
you
High-
don't know about
Ci-
cold beans
Ci-
and
Ci-
collard greens?
City High was in there.
cold beans. It's just so many. It's better than the first.
It made
You
way
don't get to
less.
see them first
Get
ones.
the first one out of
It
here.
made way less at the box office than the first one.
Did you not watch
It's
it because it
platinum in
made
the
it?
streets.
Why didn't you? Why haven't you went back and watched it
If you don't get
now?
on Disney Plus as soon as you get home and watch that film,
Mel
Look
Mitchell
at
was
the-
born
look
in
at the comments.
2006 and she watched it
at least 100 times. I wore that VHS out.
not even once, Tony. Tony! I don't
Rotten Tomatoes.
When Jesus,
You are making a choice now. Why are you sticking to these
It's just
guns?
life be happening, man.
Tony,
life,
you
life, life comes at you pretty fast.
Get on your Patreon. You need to have a watch party and watch it
It's
all
not
the way.
streaming nowhere.
it's on
Why
Disney
am I
Plus.
just
just making
No.
shit
No.
up.
You just Tony's like, I don't have
It's not
my-
streaming nowhere.
Yeah.
He made a move. I
they
feel like
deleted the
Bishop.
movie.
I feel like Bishop after he shot the dude. Like, what was you doing? He made a move. That's all he had.
So did you see it in the VH? So you didn't go to theaters, obviously. Somebody rented it and you just left? What happened?
I never rented it.
You've never even seen a second of it, huh?
I seen
okay.
pieces.
You
though.
seen the
I've
pieces on
the
YouTube
pieces,
or on
for sure.
TV?
No, like
Here we go.
At
Here's
the
li-
house.
Oh, okay.
And you never thought, for my black cultureness, I need to
I
sit
was
down.
just like, once I saw it in theaters and it didn't do as well, I judged it.
Oh,
I was like, because comedy sequels, man, is tough.
that's
the
one of the
majo-
best sequels.
The
Though.
majority of them don't work. So I was like, man, look out. And then when it came to video, I was just like, all right. I was just, this was 93, man. Give me the action.
It's been 30 years.
I mean,
It's infinitely better than the first.
It's literally like
is it really?
up there.
Yes. Like I'm not even
Is
just
it
saying.
because it's blacker?
No, it is a. I like Sister Act 1.
The
The
music's
music's
better.
better.
The
I think-
cast.
Maybe it connected with it more, and I like Sister Act 1.
Yeah.
Was Whoopi Goldberg a bigger star coming off of 1? Because when did she do Ghost?
Well,
Because she was the
one-
highest paid actress for that. Wasn't
Well, one was like, it was official, like, yo, Whoopi Goldberg
she? Is here.
is big here.
Because I
She
think
was
she got the
already
biggest
like,
paycheck
No,
that
Color
year.
Purple was in like 85, so she had been that girl.
No,
no, but it was
she
like she didn't have the
lead.
box office to
Well,
back
yeah, I
it
know.
up.
I'm saying like this is like in her prime.
So she won the Academy Award for Ghost. That came
Yeah.
out in 1990.
Mhm.
Sister Act was
I
90.
think that was
I don't
also
know how you know
192.
I think
this
it was
stuff.
91,
'cause
if
I
I'm not
think
mistaken.
Sister Act 2 was 92.
Sister Act 2 was 93.
Sister Act 2 was 90. Sister
How
Act
you-
Sister Act was 92.
92. Oh, I didn't
So the
realize
sequel came out too fast. That was another thing.
That was 92 and 93. That is
That is pretty fast for a
That's
sequel.
fast. That's a
The
fast.
next year is
All that money.
I mean, they had to go right back
put
into
some Negroes
development.
in it.
The
Let's
Sister Act was a smash. It was just like, yo, this movie made over 100 mil.
Yeah.
And so it was just like, all right, Whoopi Goldberg's salary going up.
What'd she get for that? It was a
For
lot.
Sister Act?
Two.
I'm-
She got
oh, she
more
probably
for
got
one.
a lot for Sister Act 2.
She got a lot for 1 too, right?
Maybe.
May 29th, 92, and then the other one came out
Let's
December
look.
10th,
Let me see if I can find the salary.
93. That's a
How
very
you
quick
remember
turnaround.
years that movies came
Tony
out?
I'm a
doesn't
doesn't
know
movie,
mean-
his
I'm a
Spectrum
movie
when it
nerd,
comes to
man. Even movies
I
I
know
never
that Spectrum
saw.
over there. My
He-
Spectrum.
when it comes to movie stuff, he also just spends a lot of time doing it,
Hmm.
but it's weird. That's why I'm really surprised you haven't seen it. And you done seen Aliens how many times?
Oh,
You could take
I
one of them
watch that
aliens.
annually, damn
You
near.
could take
Is that
one
one
of
of
But
them.
your
it's
favorites?
action. Action is my favorite genre, not musicals.
In
Ooh.
1992?
Yeah,
That's a bad.
that's good money.
And she didn't have to do nothing
Bless-
for real.
She
Bless
had
you.
a net worth of $70 million, but she was getting paid.
Dang, Tony, this
Yeah.
is surprising. If
I'm
you
shocked.
if they had you kidnapped and they were like, one of your friends hasn't seen Sister Act 2, if you
would
get it
never- you
wrong,
would never think it was
we
me.
would
Yeah.
die. I'd be
Jay
like,
ain't seen it.
I have seen it.
Oh, all right. I was just
What
trying
you
to get the
talking
heat off.
yeah.
Blame the white man.
Jay
I went
ain't
I went
seen
to
it
the
either.
theaters to support.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Damn, I wasn't born.
Me
yet.
and
He
Matt
didn't
and
see
Mark
it in
Garlington.
theaters.
I didn't see no movies in theaters.
Yeah, man.
It was against our religion.
That wasn't putting the money in.
What? My past this
Mm.
I never got this even as a child. We couldn't go to the movies, but we could watch movies. He's like, no, you can't go to the theater. But you can
What's
watch.
wrong with the theater?
I found out later his son had sex in movie theater.
Uh,
So we all got
see?
punished. And I
See,
was like,
this
we
is
wanna go-
why
That's hilarious.
I
I
don't
was
go
so
to
mad
church.
when I found out. Hey,
some
why?
church
I
shit.
just told you this.
Theaters are the devil.
That's why I don't go to church, man.
Just told you
Pastors
this,
be crooked, man. They be
But nah,
projecting
he
their
was-
own shit on the congregation.
My family, the whole sanctuary, I mean, the whole congregation, it was like, you can't go to the movies. Also, bowling alleys were the devil. Bowling alleys and movies were the two big
What?
devils in our church.
What's happening?
But we could watch movies at home. So we just waited for, and also we didn't have no money anyway. So it wasn't like, we was waiting for it to come on
You can
VHS
go to
anyway.
bowling alleys. That's
Couldn't go
what
to
I was in. I was in basic at Maranatha. Shout out Maranatha Church, brothers and sisters in Christ.
Jay grew up in a black church.
Brothers
we
and
used to-
sisters in Christ.
yeah,
Where we
basic.
getting all them black girls
I'm a
from?
basic bitch. No, but yeah, we used to like go to bowling alleys and yeah, I don't. You couldn't go to bowling alleys.
Couldn't go
That's
to
crazy.
bowling.
What was the
Dark.
devil about that?
Too much dark equals sex. I guess that was his logic.
What?
I never got
the
it.
bowling alley makes more sense than the movie theater
Why?
Why?
because the bowling alleys can get sketchy. People be
Thank
in there
you.
smoking
And they could, you
fights in
could
the bowling
smoke
alley.
in the at that time. See, back when we were growing up, you could actually smoke indoors. So in the bowling,
Cigarettes.
Bowling alley is gritty, man.
oh man,
We used to go. Well, we had vacation Bible school, and that shit was lit.
Oh,
That
I
was
went to
my favorite.
vacation Bible school
Yeah, I
on
love
It was
something.
that.
fun, and
We
we
used to
had
make
field
crafts.
trips.
We
Yeah.
watched this movie called The Lady in White in Vacation Bible School.
I don't know that one.
It was a ghost story movie, and I'm like, yo, why are we watching this here? Kid was murdered. Her ghost kept coming. The ghost kept reliving her murder, so she would a ghost would go to the schoolhouse and get murdered out every night. She would relive it every night.
They
And so,
turned that on in Vacation Bible School?
yes.
They thought it was a communion movie. They're like, the
Man.
lady in
They
white.
They used to
white.
scare us in church, so that's probably what it was.
Yo.
Like, you gonna go to
'Cause
hell,
it
and the
was
ghost gotta
creepy
come
because
get
it was
murdered.
like, and that kid got locked in the closet at the school because these bullies locked him in there. So he was in there all night. So he was in there on the shelf, scared by himself. And then the ghost came in, and he was like, and then the ghost saw him, and then she got her death reenacted. You don't see the killer, you just see her getting strangled. And then he watched it, and then the killer comes back in real life looking for something in that closet, and the little boy is up there.
And they didn't come at the end and tell you why we watched that?
Oh yeah, it was just her soul couldn't rest because her murder wasn't solved.
That's heavy. You were
Her
a kid?
mom ended up killing herself
a
because she
lot of
lost her
stuff to put on
daughter.
a
It was
kid.
like, yeah, it was
So they
heavy.
came and was like, y'all soul got to rest with Jesus?
Huh?
What were they wanting y'all to get
What
out
was
of
the
it?
purpose of it?
I don't know why we were watching. I was
They're
just
like, sorry guys, Sister Act 2 was
Man, I
checked
was
out,
all-
so we're gonna watch Lady in
I
White.
was like, this movie good. I think we watched Critters 2 as well.
What's happening in
They
my
were letting us pick the movie.
You were in a cult.
They were like Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John. Critters 2, Lady in White.
You know what movie terrified me as a kid? The People Under the Stairs.
That scared you?
What?
Ah,
The roach?
soft.
Them people was in there. I was
Yeah.
like,
Off.
That movie was
Uh,
soft.
really? I hate
Yeah.
horror movies anyway.
Oh yeah,
But
yeah.
I was like, this is terrifying.
Fool.
The
I
movie that
could-
scared me was Signs. That shit fucked me
Oh,
up.
Signs. I love
Soft.
Signs.
Signs. fucking-
Signs is the
that
alien
shit was
Yeah.
with
scary.
asthma.
Yes,
Water, the
I had
water,
asthma
the
as a
asthma,
kid.
the alien with asthma.
Well, I had
No,
asthma
the,
during-
the kid had asthma. That
Yeah,
saved his
yeah,
life, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's like, oh, his lungs were closed. I
The
was like, oh my
water.
God, the alien gonna kill me because I got asthma. He gonna go on my lungs. And then,
Asthma was gonna help you.
but it was scared because it was like he's gonna seek me out. I still didn't want to be touched by the alien. The
Yeah.
alien was
Signs
scary
was
as
good
fuck.
though.
That
I like
alien was
Signs.
When
like,
it-
Yeah, at the party. He was like,
he's like,
he
Like
gave him
Bigfoot,
the
yeah.
Bigfoot.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
what
totally.
happened. Melissa was live one time, and I didn't know, and I was in my drawers, and I walked by her camera, and she caught the picture, and I looked like that doggone alien in Signs. I was like, and I was big
Oh,
Yeah.
because you ain't paying attention. You be breathing out.
Uh,
So when
yeah.
she caught me, I had just breathed out. I'm at home. You know, at home you ain't got nothing to hide. So I looked at the
Guard is
picture. I was like,
it's behind. They always said that right before they show the alien, they speak in another language.
Yeah.
They always, it's behind, and then it's behind.
That's so crazy. Oh man, and the way the music, and then
Yeah.
Joaquin Phoenix
I
was
was
like,
like, oh,
dude,
his reaction.
that movie is great. I
what
love
was
Swing
your
Signs.
away.
scariest movie as a kid? Under
Oh,
10.
The Thing
Uh,
with Kurt Russell. That movie ruined my goddamn life. I saw because my brothers was just watching all kind of stuff, and I was just little, and they would just be watching Nightmare on Elm Street, Evil Dead 2, and I'm just on the outskirts, like, and I'm just trying to be nosy in the mix, but I would always see too much. I would stick around too long, be like, "What y'all watching?" I'll be behind the couch. And I peeked over and I was like, all right, this movie not too bad. Because I love movies, so I wanted in on it.
Yeah, yeah.
But it would be one. And then, man, when he was about to that dude was on the table and he was gonna give him the electric.
oh,
Yeah.
He put his arms on the electric and his whole torso opened up and it was teeth. And he bit the dude's arms off. And then the head came off and the bottom was a spider. I was like,
What?
oh yeah.
I didn't sleep for a week.
No, thank
Oh,
you.
bruh.
It's crazy what you remember. Like,
Oh
like
my
certain-
God.
How
You
old were you?
seen that?
So I had to be like 7
Oh yeah.
because the movie it wasn't when it first came out. It was like a reviewing of it because it came out in '82. I didn't see it then, but it was like later on. I was up all night. I was Lionel Richie all
dude.
night long, all night, yeah, all night long, yeah. I was in school.
Soldiers
Oh,
to the heavens.
To this day, that's the scariest movie I've ever seen. But it's so
Still?
good though. Yes,
I don't watch
because
horror movies.
if you put
Mm.
yourself in that scenario, it's
Mhm.
terrifying. It's the perfect horror movie, in my opinion.
What about you, Jay?
there's 3 things I remember. One, when I was 5, my dad took me to Jaws when I was
Yeah.
5,
Wow.
and my mom was pissed. I didn't go in swimming pools for like years. If I masturbated in the tub, that was done. You know, that
you haven't
trick-
seen that episode, they're gonna be like, why
Oh,
do they keep
sorry,
pointing her and
sorry.
talking about the bathtub
Right.
Yeah.
masturbation?
What does that mean?
Go back to
Uh,
the last episode with Mel Mitchell if you don't
Sorry
know why.
about that. That freaked me out. I remember Invasion of the Body Snatchers. My dad took me that when the human head on the dog,
Yeah,
it just
that's-
came up and it was like,
Yep.
and I was
Crazy
like, what?
visual.
It's like this fat bulldog, but it's a human head. And
Crazy visual.
and then the other one,
Look this up.
because he
Man.
just looked up, you went,
Yeah, man.
and then the other thing that if you explain it, it sounds dumb, but the first Friday the 13th, when Freddy's arms stretch across,
Oh, Nightmare on Elm Street. Yeah.
yeah,
He was
yeah.
coming down that little
And it,
alleyway.
like, it-
yeah.
if you see it now, it looks dumb, but like at the
Yeah,
time, just the
yeah.
idea that you couldn't run around him,
Yeah.
and I was like, yeah,
That
That was
visual
you
was
were
scary.
little Irish
yeah,
Jay.
yeah.
Yeah.
Those-
That's the
yeah, that's it. Look at it.
show.
though.
Oh,
yeah.
is
Imagine
freaky,
seeing
though.
that as a kid.
that is
Yeah,
weird.
Yeah, dude,
And the graphics were good then.
dude.
Let me,
that
let me
thing-
tell
and he
you
just
how
walked up and he went,
let me tell you how scary I was. My brothers were talking about Nightmare on Elm Street. They were just talking about it. And I was behind the couch again.
You was behind that couch a lot.
But I missed the beginning of their conversation. I just rolled into the back of the couch. Yeah, it's this one dude that he kills you when you sleeping. His name is Freddy Krueger. He kills you in your dream and you die in real life.
oh.
So imagine being a kid hearing that without
They're like, let's
hearing
put
that
a
it's
nightmare
movie.
in your head.
I didn't hear the movie part. I
Yeah.
just heard it's this dude, Freddy Krueger, killing people
That's all you needed to
in
hear.
the sleep. And I was like, why you back here crying, man? Freddy, man.
Freddy
Oh.
Krueger is also a great name for a villain.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh,
Like
that's great.
that's a fantastic name for
Yeah,
a killer.
Freddy
Mike
Krueger.
Myers, he could sell insurance.
Yeah.
Freddy Krueger gonna kill you at night.
Right.
For sure.
He don't have no.
He don't have no choice but to kill
He
people.
has to with a name like Freddy Krueger. What you gonna do? Be a little league coach?
Man,
You gonna
can't.
murder in dreams? You got your face melted off.
You
don't
ain't
have
buying
many
no
options.
cutlass
You
from
have to-
Freddy Krueger.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
And you said Signs was the scariest movie you saw?
Signs, and then also there were like the urban legends of elementary school that used to scare the shit out of me. Did y'all
Mm.
have Bloody Mary at y'all school?
Yeah, hell yeah.
Bloody Mary
Scared
scared
the
the shit.
shit
It
out
was
of
like
me.
a week. It was like second grade. That was all that was going was Bloody
Yeah.
Mary. And
That scared me.
that shit, like, you turn the lights on, she come in the bathroom and kill you.
Yeah,
and
I remember
Somebody died before it. I was like,
Mm.
ah! And then
I
because
still think about her to this day.
Sometimes-
honestly, like sometimes
You
like
say
this
it like
bitch
you
is
dated
gonna
her.
pop out one day. And
Those
I
some good
was
times,
just I
Bloody
was
Mary.
freshly skipped in the grades. I had just got from first grade to second grade. Right. They skipped
look
me in
at
second
you.
semester. Right.
Look
Thank you.
at you,
You couldn't tell
making
me
the
shit.
grade.
But they was like, we gonna fuck with this young bitch because she's 6 and we're 7.
Damn.
So they were like, and I had told everybody in school, my dad used to take us out of school to go see movies, right?
Uh-huh.
That was our thing. So he was like gonna pick us up early. I told everybody because I couldn't hold water. I
Yeah.
was like, my dad come pick me up. We going to see the Mummy and we going to see the
That's why they
Scorpion.
didn't like you in school.
Oh yeah, they hated my ass. So I was like, my daddy come to pick me up. We going to see the Mummy Returns.
Yes. That
With
was
The
fine.
Rock in it, because The Rock was in it. We loved The Rock.
Yeah.
Like this is when wrestling was at its peak.
Yeah.
He lived in Miami. Him and my dad went to the same barber. It was a whole
Uh-huh.
thing. So I was like, we going, but they was like, oh, you gotta be careful because Bloody Mary is in the Mummy. Didn't make sense as an adult, but at 6 years old, I was like, bitch, she's in the movie. They were like, yeah, she gonna be in the movie and she gonna come kill you. And I was like, oh my god, Bloody Mary is in the Mummy. I was terrified. My dad was like, what the fuck is wrong with you? And I was just like, they said Bloody Mary gonna be in the movie.
Did y'all still watch it? That
Yeah, I
day?
still went.
Okay. And you was like, man, she wasn't even in
like,
this.
What is Bloody Mary? Y'all done told me she was gonna come kill me in the goddamn movie.
Because that's a scary urban legend. They was
How
like,
did it get to every school? Who
because
made
it
this
would be
shit up?
like it would be like different variations of it. It's like, all right, you say Bloody Mary. All it really is when you throw water droplets on the mirror, they just turn red. That's Bloody Mary. And then another one was like she'll show up and slash your face.
Yeah.
And another one is like if you ever call her, she's gonna show up and stay in your mirror
That's
every
what I
time you
heard.
turn the lights
That's
off.
the one I heard.
And I was like,
No, I heard
all
she
of
was
them
gonna
had
come
me
kill
like,
you.
Yeah. I'm
I
gonna tell you
was-
what used to scare me too. Unsolved mysteries.
oh,
Robert Stack's voice alone, but one particular episode,
man.
they was in the pool and they heard children's laughter and the little feet had went
Oh.
on the water in the pool.
yeah.
I was like, I'm dead.
Dude,
That- I'm gonna die.
hearing little kids laughing,
It's
but
the
you
worst-
don't see them is the creepiest shit.
Jay. It is, and their laughs
Demons.
are not even sinister. It's
Right.
just that disconnect.
Oh, dude.
And then in the episode, the swing was going. With
Yeah.
no kid. I was like,
Kids are scary.
Why did they make just unsolved mysteries so scary, man? They just unsolved stuff.
They
It don't
just-
even have nothing. They robbing a bank in this episode, and we
Yeah.
never caught them. Why is it?
That's what I was about to
And it's
play.
all foggy.
Because Ghost did it.
It's
Tony,
Trisco.
oh,
You be like,
if you tell somebody what you ate yesterday
Uh-huh.
under this
Here we go.
music,
Do it.
it's gonna be scary.
all right, here we go. So last night, I had a good bowl of cinnamon toast crunch. I put almond milk in it instead of whole milk, and I had a good time. It was a good ass time.
You need the light.
And I finished that bowl and drank the milk. It was a good ass
I'm gonna tell
time.
you what scared me. He asking us for help. If you, nigga, I'm not helping y'all.
If
Dude.
you see these kids, the disembodied kids laughing,
Me?
call us.
Yeah.
I'm not calling nobody.
Call us
Yeah.
tonight.
He really had it in a trench coat.
He
He
did.
was pointing to your
Call
soul.
Pop.
You,
You.
Kevin Frederick. Me, Robert Stack. I don't want to see those.
If you know who killed this woman and where the killer is,
Yeah.
call us tonight.
Oh,
Because you could be next.
That's what
yeah.
Did anyone ever solve these mysteries?
No.
Oh, it was unsolved.
There's
It's
no
all-
solved
This shit
mysteries.
was made the fuck
Yeah,
up.
there's no solved.
He sold it though.
Oh,
Oh, man.
He sold
it
it
was always
himself.
creepy in that beginning, man. Robert Stack.
Robert Stack, man.
He was the voice of Ultra Magnus. In
All right, here we go. Finna close. What's the story about the last time you cried? Random question generator. We're starting with you, Mel.
Oh, man.
I
Yeah.
cry every 3 days. I don't fucking know. I be crying.
Mel told us in the green room that Love Drought, Beyonce Love Drought song,
Oh, that is my cry song.
make her cry.
Not familiar with that.
10 times out of 9, I know you're lying. And 9 times out of 10, I know
you're
you.
trying, so I'm trying.
It's
to be
unlimited. Tony, you don't
there.
like that album.
I do like
I'm
Lemonade.
trying to be
You do?
there.
Yeah.
And take
But you don't like
care.
Renaissance?
It's not that I don't like Renaissance. I just never went back.
You never went to see Sister Act 2 either. So 3 days ago, you cried over.
I'm my cycle on. I don't know what I fucking cried about. I be crying. I'm
Jay?
going through a breakup.
her room didn't have a bath.
Oh.
No,
Where are the Jets?
Ain't
not
no
to-
jets in this bitch.
yeah, yeah.
We can't keep calling this back, though. I forget. It's
Oh
a new
yeah, my
episode.
bad.
You
I
can't
guess
go
my
back and
fault.
watch the episode.
Okay.
You'll get it.
Not to bring my dad's funeral, but it was also like there was a lot of laughter. I mean, like all of his buddies and was everybody was telling stories, but I did tear up off TikTok. I don't know what it is.
I be
I don't know
crying
if
on
you get
TikTok,
this.
too.
If you ever since you got your dog, I don't know what it is. As soon as I got wrinkles, now I get thing of people putting their dogs down,
Oh,
and I'm
why
like,
would
why are
you
you
look at this?
filming
Jay,
this?
I saw one of these and I didn't realize that's what was happening
Yes.
in the video. She was just like, you got to be there till the end. And she was
And then you
holding
see the guy
dog.
behind give the injection.
No, I didn't even
Oh,
see
Why
that.
are they doing this?
They was too close
don't know.
in. She had a big old Rottweiler.
Yeah,
She was holding it.
I think
It's
I
like
see
you gotta,
that one.
it was like we've been friends forever. And I'm just thinking it's one of these like I love my dog. And then the dog tongue go out his mouth, and
I
and
see that
said,
one.
I said, what? Hey, what? Then I backed out of the comments. I said, nigga, this is a euthanasia. Why you? I don't want to
Why
be
are
in
you
here.
recording this dog?
Ever
Why
guys?
are
since
you
I got-
having this on TikTok?
Dude, ever since I got wrinkles, and I'll see that, I'm like, get this the fuck up.
Dog, you shouldn't be able to post that. You
And
gotta
also-
tell me up front in the caption. I
Also,
don't know
somebody
what
being
I
like
was
this.
watching.
All right. So let me really see it. Go ahead and give it to me. Give it to me. And you're like,
Right.
let's
Let's just
frame
let it
this.
happen.
Let's get the lighting. Okay, go.
That's
I'm like,
ridiculous.
yeah, I don't know,
Man.
that I'm
Why
like,
are you
"Ugh."
taping that?
And then I'll look at wrinkles. I'm like, don't ever die.
You
That's
I'm
why I
a
be looking
down.
at Monty, and I'm like,
Huh?
man,
You gonna be like, I'm
You
gonna die.
die on me.
I didn't get it.
Covered.
I ain't gonna hold you. I didn't get it before.
Oh, dude.
I was one of those people.
Yeah.
Y'all love the pets too much. Y'all ain't
Stupid ass
shit.
dog.
Boy, when I told you I got that dog, I said, and we only 1 year in.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
You get 10, 12, 15 years in, that
Yeah.
dog done, he be like, I'd be watching TV, have my little feet crossed. He come and put his head on my
Oh,
foot. I
dude.
said, man,
I know.
Yeah.
Dude,
You
that's
all
get
right?
you tear up.
you
Dude,
feel okay?
They
I
your
was in the-
friends, man.
They your
Dogs are so
friends.
fucking sweet.
The other day he
Yeah.
was trying, he always like scrapes the blanket to try and get under it. And so I'm just like watching TV, and then I hear him just start going, ah, ah, ah. He got his dew claw hooked in it, and I was like, oh God, Wrinkles, no! Are you all right?
Wrinkles, no.
Such a funny
Wrinkles is
name.
a great name for a dog.
Don Wrinkles. Yeah.
Wrinkles, no.
Wrinkles, yeah.
Me and that boy had a dog, and I never had a dog before, so I didn't give a fuck about dogs. And then I got him. You know the episode of Family Guy when Brian's like, until you have a child,
Yeah,
until you have. I love that dog. Then when the breakup was fresh, I missed the boy and I missed the dog.
Mm.
And I was at the gym, and this girl at the gym, one of the trainers has a dog, and he just be in the gym, and the dog came up to me and was like, oh. And I was like,
Aw.
you know,
Look at your eyes are
I heard they
watering.
know.
they be knowing like
Nah,
you said.
Pets
They
be
be
knowing.
knowing.
Pets be known.
I was
When my brother
cut.
passed and I came home, Monty was like,
Yeah.
man, I'm gonna be right here for you.
Yeah.
I was like, what do you know?
I'll
He's
be
like,
your brother.
trust me.
They
Same
be
thing when my
knowing.
pops passed. Same thing.
They
I'm like,
know, bro.
Wrinkles.
I don't know how they know or who told them.
Dude,
They can
they
probably
know
like
they get
smell
energy.
tears or some shit. They
Yeah,
be
they
like,
can smell a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
I be seeing on TikTok the dogs. People have diabetes.
Oh yeah,
And
yeah.
they'll like bump your nose or bump your shoulder, and then you stick the hand out, and they'll tap your hand up if your blood sugar's too high or down.
It's
Oh,
amazing.
wow.
And the dog is telling you you need to check your blood sugar. So I was watching another
crazy.
TikTok,
Ain't
and
no
this lady
cat
said
doing
she
that.
found out she had a heart murmur because the lady had a heart problem,
Uh-huh.
and her dog was nudging the lady, and she was like, "This is gonna sound weird, but my dog is like a service dog. I have a
Yeah.
heart issue. You should probably get your heart checked out." And she
Yeah.
said that's how I found out I had a heart murmur.
Wow.
Because the dog was like, also you.
The dog be
Yeah.
like,
So he was snitching.
you
Like,
Your cats will just look at
them
you.
arteries
Like,
is clogged. I can smell it.
uh-uh.
You better go into the people.
They be
doctor.
showing love too, man.
Tony, you remember the last time you cried?
Oh yeah, I cried yesterday.
Did you?
Yeah, man. You know, because my breakup is fresh too. So I got the breakup. I cry with Serene all the time.
Yeah.
So it's like, and what y'all talking about when I found out Serene passed, the cats was like looking at me.
Really?
Yeah, I was bawling, and the cats was like, it was like extra, like midnight busted in the room, like you good. Like he don't normally bust in the bedroom. Like that. They're not
Yeah.
allowed. He got in there like, and then Dapper just kept looking at me like full eye contact, and I was like, yo, y'all be knowing. And in the midst of it, I was just looking at them like, what y'all looking at, man?
Cats
But
be
I was-
like,
Cats be knowing. And
Yeah.
so,
like, I ain't gonna hug you because fuck you, but you good?
yeah.
But I see you though.
Yeah.
And this is my. This
was
is
like-
like a hug.
Mhm.
If I were a dog, this would be a hug.
They
And I want you
felt
to
it.
know, the last time I cried was once my brother passed. I've already been emotional, but I ain't
Yeah.
cry like that. When Jay cried, when Jay passed, I'd be crying all the time.
Yeah.
So the last time I cried hard, I cry all the time now.
Mhm.
Little
Yeah.
thoughts.
You just
But
gotta
that
cry.
doggone Black Panther movie,
Oh, yeah.
For
boy,
For sure.
when I cried the moment it opened.
Mhm.
But when she sat down on that beach
My brother.
and that baby was there, and she
Yeah.
was and Chadwick, because I was sad about Chadwick too.
Yeah,
And then my brother,
there's a lot.
my family was Chadwick Jason. I mean, people were like, "Are y'all okay?" No,
Yeah.
like we was in the parking lot of the AMC by my house, hugged up like the end of Martin, like people was like, "Beep beep." They trying to get by.
Yeah,
and stuff.
move, man.
Dog,
Crying
we
family.
cried.
I cried harder the second time I watched it. First time I was able to keep it together. Second time I was.
you watched that
folded.
twice, but
I
couldn't
was
watch
folded
Sister
as a
Act
Christian.
2
What?
once.
yeah. I'm about to put that on Instagram right now. Thank you for watching. I saw this on the internet. If you want to submit a story or you want to tell Tony how to watch Sister Act 2, you can do that at internet@kevonstage.com. This has been Mel Mitchell, Big Irish J, Tony Baker. We'll see you guys next time. Bye. All right, let's order lunch now.
Y'all don't have to post that.
No, we posted
You
it.
don't have to.
Hey,
man.
hey guys, we're shooting a podcast today. I saw us on the internet here at Kev on Stage Studios. And Tony Baker, the resident movie buff, has not seen Sister Act 2 all the way through.
All the way through. That's important. All the way through.
He's only seen
It-
bits and pieces,
That's
and
it.
he judged it because it didn't make as much movie as Sister Act 1. And he didn't think comedy sequels were good. But knowing what it means to Black culture, Tony has not revisited Sister Act 2. Speak for yourself.
Yo, when did you watch Harlem Nights for the first time?
That has nothing to do with
Oh,
nothing.
wow.
Because I've seen it.
When did?
I
When,
honestly
but when,
It was
when,
2000
when did you watch it?
2016.
That's crazy.
Don't flip it on him.
But I
Crazy.
seen it
Yeah,
all the way
that's
through.
crazy.
When's
That's
the last time
crazy.
you watched Sister Act
Just
2 all the way
keep saying
through?
it,
Man,
man.
Harlem
That's
Nights
crazy.
means more to the
Yeah,
black
man,
culture.
No,
than
it
Sister
doesn't.
Act
No,
too.
it
Yes,
don't.
it
No,
does.
it don't.
Sister
Put
Act
the
2.
poll up.
Harlem Nights.
Don't
have-
try to
poll
switch it
up.
and get into a
Harlem
poll.
Nights
The
have too many
point is,
stars.
Tony Baker ain't seen Sister Act 2 all the way through. Stone him. Put tomatoes in the comments.
I knew Warren Hill was in it.
You don't believe that Harlem Nights be more than Sister Act 2.
Yeah.
Put a poll up. You put a poll up.
Oh, you put the poll.
You
up,
put the
man.
poll.
I'm living my life.
All right, let's get this order. You go first, man. Here's the Leo's.
Huh?
Vegan Fat Cafe.
So
You going-
everything
you going to
vegan.
Leo's?
No, we gonna order 2.
Oh, okay.
From Leo's?
Yeah.
Ooh,
I'm gonna order from Leo's. Though.
Leo's.
Leo's actually good, but we don't have to order from
I want me some swine.
there. There's a
I'm with you.
Porto's is a good restaurant that you might like.
Ooh,
One thing I was gonna say before we close, it's so funny the way grief works because I'll be crying about something totally different. It's like, oh my God, they didn't have my bread at Subway. And my daddy did. And then I cry even harder. It just be worse. It just be,
And my daddy did.
you got it's just like a perfect season. You're already crying,
What-
so now you're really crying.
What is your bread?
One time it was my cycle was on. They didn't have the Italian herbs and cheeses bread at Subway, and I really wanted me a Subway sub with the Italian herbs and cheeses
That's why
bread.
you can't go into the restaurant with previous notions.
And I was devastated. Well, I
Because
mean,
there's no
that's-
worse feeling than you do. You're right.
That's the whole reason you go to
That's
the
true.
restaurant because that's what you want.
Because
Harlem
can
Nights
you
is
even
definitely
eat?
more-
I'm telling
yeah.
you, man.
Can you
It's
eat?
not even close.
What, Sister Act 2 versus Harlem
Sister
Nights?
Act 2 versus Harlem
I'm
Nights.
getting
Come on,
texts
man.
about it.
From right now?
Yeah.
Patreon people hitting you up?
Somebody just said Harlem Nights definitely means
Oh, I'm gonna
more.
bring that dead daddy up because why did he die?
Yeah, we can tell the people right here. Harlem Nights or Sister Act 2. What means more to the blacks?
Just put
Yeah,
Harlem or
I'll,
Sister.
I'll chime in here, guys.
What means
Uh,
more to you?
I
To the
think
blacks.
generally, I think
Think about the
more
stars.
Sister Act 2 is more of a thing. I feel like black men, of course, yeah, because Richard Pryor, Eddie Murphy, blah,
Everybody,
blah, blah.
Red Fox.
Everybody was in there.
Everybody was in it.
Della Reese.
Yeah.
Della
Della
Reese.
Reese.
Della Reese had two of my favorite scenes in that movie.
Look at all the Harlem.
But look at all that
It's
Sister
going
Act
on.
too.
It's a lot
I think it's kind of
black
50-50.
When
I
when
just
Della
watched-
Reese was mad at at Red
Shut
Fox
up my pinky
for the
toe.
orange juice,
Oh,
and then when she fought Eddie Murphy, I was like, this is
I just watched that. Well, maybe about a year ago, but it still holds up. It's such a good movie. Harlem
Life
Nights.
or Harlem Nights?
Harlem Nights.
I got life.
Oh,
I
Life.
think Life. I
Easily
feel like
Life.
we
I
don't
never
talk
rewatched
about
Life. I
how
haven't seen Life. In a
Life
while.
is a
Sad movie.
it's a
Super
comedy,
tragic.
but it is more tragic than I remember. Like rewatching it, but it's a good movie. It doesn't get talked about with the upper echelon comedies, and I think it should.
It should be. It's one of the best ones. Did y'all see that Miguel Nunez was doing an interview
Yes.
with
I just
Vlad?
saw that on TikTok.
Me too, yesterday. He was
Yeah.
saying that was all improv.
That whole Biscuit thing. Biscuit deserved more than a fadeaway.
He did. I feel like a lot of them deserve more than a fadeaway.
Yeah, but he
So
wasn't supposed
Miguel
to. He was
Nunez
supposed to
was
just get
saying
fade
that-
away.
Yes, he was like,
Oh,
I
okay.
feel like I could do better than that. So he gave that paper he gave him wasn't actually a letter. It was the call sheet. And he was like, I made all that up on the spot.
Yeah.
Yeah,
was
that's what it was.
crazy.
with
And I don't like to
Lunel.
support Vlad at all.
No, but it was
But-
Lunel, so it's
Yeah.
better.
He's the work, but I was.
People I want to hear
I
from.
know, and I saw the TikTok thing. I was like, dang, what happened with Biscuit? So I had to give him that view. But I saw it on TikTok, so hopefully it don't go to him.
It don't go.
I just want people to go somewhere else and tell the stories they would have told Vlad on like
Other stuff.
on another thing.
Tell somebody we like.
Vlad, never.
He gonna ask you some shit you never said out loud.
Right? He gonna ask about Sister Act 2.
He gonna ask. So when you was in the bathtub, now come on, Vlad. I ain't. Come on now. How hot was the water? Now that is one thing. Now don't go in that bathtub putting on the hottest. You got to put it on medium because you're gonna burn your clit off.
Absolutely.
So were you arrested?
So when you was doing them bootlegs, like damn.
That's what he gonna ask about.
All right, what you get, Tone?
I got the breakfast burrito, no tortilla.
It's sure it's only 11
You got it in
o'clock.
a bowl? Oh yeah, we get to work over here. One thing I learned from all Dev is how to make some content in a day. If they ain't teach me nothing else, they taught me a lot. They taught me how to make some shows in a minute. You feel me? So they just gonna put it in a bowl?
Yeah, I think. I never.
You never did it? You avoiding bread?
I'll be trying to if I can, like flour tortilla.
You flour or corn?
Hmm?
When you eat tortilla, flour or corn?
Well, it's rare that you find a corn tortilla
Yeah,
that burrito size.
that's true.
Regular tacos, I can always get the corn tortilla.
Oh, hot hash in a bowl. That's what I be getting from here.
I wanted that blueberry muffin they got. I ain't seen it on the menu.
Come on, Tony. We'll find it for you. And when we on tour, Tony used to have to eat oatmeal all the time.
Oatmeal's a good
You want vegan or you want Portos?
I mean, I'll eat
Kombucha, man.
Dude,
Kombucha the
we
worst
were
thing
talking earlier.
ever.
I wanted to get your guys' thoughts on, but I didn't want the podcast to run long.
This is still live though.
No, I know that. But
Okay, I just want you to know whatever you say.
I don't need your attitude right now.
Booty holes.
Booty hole?
No. How do you, when a friend of yours has a loved one that passes away, how do you communicate with them?
Oh
Is it
boy,
di-
let me tell
so
you
that-
who's great at this.
Huh?
Tony
No.
Baker.
Okay.
Oh, but
Tony
I learned
Baker-
that from losing.
I
some
know,
weight.
but I said
set
Tony
me up.
Baker. And this is not a dig at my other friends.
Yeah.
Tony Baker. Tell him how you did it, Tony.
No, I was,
Tony
I was
Baker
on Cam's
pulled up.
neck. I would not leave him alone.
He was on me and Melissa. What are you doing right
What y'all
now?
doing? What y'all eat? Did y'all eat today? What's going on? I was on their necks.
See, I don't like, because when my mom passed and when my dad passed, like I kind of just need my time.
Yeah,
Mhm.
So like I'm cool with just a text. Like
Yeah.
yeah.
And so I don't ever know, like I think I text both of you guys, but I don't know, like, because I don't know how other people react. So
I think the people are different.
Yeah,
I
everybody's
let the
different.
everybody's
person know, like,
different.
hey, I'm
Yeah.
if you need anything, I'm here for you. I love
Yeah.
you and blah blah blah. But I don't know, like, if they want me to call or if they
Tony
want
did
their
not
time.
allow you to not let him be your friend. He was gonna be in there because I would have been like, it was interesting because from other people, maybe this is gonna sound harsh, but it's I don't mean it to be. If I wasn't really that close with you like that, it was hard for me to be close with you like that for this.
Yeah.
So from the
I get
people who
that.
tried and was like, we not that cool, it's like, bro, I really
Yeah.
can't. I appreciate you, but I'm not really going
Right.
like delve into these
Yeah.
deep. We ain't really talked in 2-3 years. We see each other at shows, whatever.
Right.
So,
Yeah.
but I know they meant well.
Right.
So I would heart them a lot of, and also it was a lot of people hitting you
It's
up
a
at one.
flood.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the other
It's
So like you
overflow.
can't possibly,
Overwhelming.
It's a
yeah,
lot.
you can't possibly respond to all those people. Period. Yeah, and I got a
Yeah.
lot of those people like you don't have to respond.
I did. I said that. I think I said
Yeah,
that.
yeah. Yeah.
Uh,
But I was and also I was planning the funeral.
yeah.
Yeah.
So even if I were just sitting
Yes.
at home, it would have been a lot. But it's
And
a lot, and you calling the people and
Yeah.
you trying to buy
Somebody calls
clothes.
me and they
Yep.
start talking about it, it's gonna make me break down in the,
Yeah.
in the moment.
Oh.
So
Yeah.
I'm like, a text is cool or a
Because I
DM or
found I told
something.
Melissa
Yeah.
this. I
For
didn't tell
me.
nobody this, but
Right.
I was like, I can't help you grieve
Yeah.
for my loss.
Yeah.
You
yeah,
want me to
yeah.
help you?
Yeah.
I
Dude.
can't do that.
When-
I gotta grieve my own stuff. You're
Right.
gonna have to grieve. I can't help you with yours because I got my own and mine's heavy.
Yeah.
Okay, so I think I told you this, Kev, and for everybody, I love it. I appreciate everything. When my mom passed, so many like friends or fans that I was in contact with from you, Kev, like
Yeah.
they knew me through you, were hitting me up and they're like, "What's your Cash App? I want to bless you and this that." I
Mhm.
think I told you, and I was like, I appreciate it, but I was good. I didn't need any money. Like,
Yeah.
everything was good.
Yeah.
And like some people almost like got mad at me, like, "I'm trying to fucking bless you. Take this
God
money."
I'm trying to
damn.
bless
Yeah.
you.
Yeah. And
They
and,
want to help. They want to.
yeah, and
That-
I
yeah.
told her, I was like, I appreciate it, but I'm good. I don't
I want to
need it.
ever bless you. It's hilarious.
Man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
People want to. They really be wanting to like. And since I don't know you like that, I want to at least take
Yeah.
the financial burden off.
I mean, it was a beautiful and nice gesture, but I
Yeah.
was like, it's not gonna bring my mom back or anything.
Yeah.
And,
Yeah.
and I'm not like the services, everything was covered, so I'm not
You should have
like
took that bread though.
Y'all got generational wealth over there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Y'all
You
got
do?
to sell fish plates over there.
fish plates.
Yeah.
See, he don't even know.
He
He don't even
know.
know what it
The
is.
funeral was covered. That's good.
Must
We
be
do
nice.
Irish wakes. We just alcohol.
Is that like that? Did you see
Oh.
the wire when the police?
I never.
Was the
Okay,
bodies.
I've never seen The Wire.
You're okay.
It's
You're
okay,
right
you're
there.
white.
At the end of the day, you're
It's
still white.
All right.
But the wire. They
I'm
were
I hear
kinda
there's-
surprised.
I hear there's a
though.
great police officer in it though.
Yeah, he's my favorite, McNulty.
I'm kind of surprised
I'm
at
just
this, from Jay. But
Give
you
us
know.
your white card. No.
But anyway, Tony was like, what he did that was great for your friend. He was like,
He kept checking.
I'm on your bumper.
All right.
I'm checking to make sure you're good. And I feel like if I was like, Tony, I need a couple days, he would have been like, oh,
Yeah.
bet. And then the couple days, he
Right,
would
back
have been
on
right
it.
back.
It's been
Yeah.
2 days in California.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
everyone's
found
love
that-
language is different. when it comes to
Yeah, I
grieving.
found out a
But
lot
I
of
asked
people.
him what he needed. From me.
Yeah,
I was just like, "What you need?" He was just like, "Keep playing pool with me like you normally do."
Yeah.
And you know,
because that was
Because
a
you need some normalcy.
you do.
Like
Yeah.
with me, my dad, I was 15. So like what helped me was like going to school. I'm in the fashion show. I'm
Yeah.
running for this. I'm on homecoming.
Keep
court.
him busy.
Keep me
Being
fucking
busy.
busy. Like as a
Yeah.
family, our project was like, okay, well, we gonna finish the basement.
yeah,
And like we got it finished. We're like, okay, we gonna paint and we gonna
Yeah.
put the floors down. Like keep us busy. People like whatever you need. We got
right.
bitch. After we buried this man, I ain't heard from y'all. Y'all was over here with rice pilaf and all
Mm.
kinds of other shit that
Mhm.
week of, and then disappeared.
That's the norm.
Yeah, like whatever y'all need. Like that's
Yeah.
it's like a script. People like what you
Right.
need.
It's the norm. They flood you heavy in ground zero, and then they just naturally just
After the fume, these people
Yeah.
disappeared, and that was like the most like fuck y'all of it all. So just
Yeah.
we had he buried, we got the money, but it's like I'm going to college, I'm going to prom. Buy my prom dress since
Yeah.
y'all so concerned.
I should have
Give
asked
me a
for that.
laptop. I'm going to college, so give me that shit. Fuck
this,
y'all.
this is why you accept the money when you know, because I dealt with that too when we lost Serene. It was like, yo, put the Cash App on the thing. I was like, no, I don't want to, and I put it up there, and it got flooded with so much, I took it down.
Mm, yeah.
And then the family was like, no, put it back up there because it really helped with because he had life insurance, so it was just like the funeral was covered.
Yeah.
Right.
But what everybody else covered was all the family coming into town and the Airbnb
yeah,
and the
yeah.
hotel. So
Yeah.
I was like, I was able to use that for that. And then when the COVID outbreak happened within the family, I was able to buy tests,
Mm.
get extended. You
Yeah,
know,
yeah.
I gave cousins like money for wages lost. So it was just like,
That's cool.
One less
It
thing
was
to worry
clutch.
about.
yeah, it was clutch in that moment.
And what were you saying? You don't know what an Irish wake is?
Well, no, I saw it on The Wire, but I didn't know if it was real. They just basically drink and like
So-
they
sing
had a dead body on the table.
on the table. And
So yeah,
I
so
think that was the
basically
Reese thing too.
you have
Yeah.
the service like I mean, like when my grandparents passed, both of them passed, my mom, my pops, like it's jokes. Like we're like you're
Yeah.
crying but also laughing. And
yeah,
like I remember when my grandmother passed, it was almost like a roast battle. Like the different sets of cousins were roasting each other. And then as soon as it's done, we went to this place like my grandfather's, he loved this place called Stanich's in Portland, Oregon. And it's just like a bar restaurant, but we went there and everybody's getting hammered, you're eating, laughing
Yeah.
and stuff. You know, that's how we do it.
I like it though.
Yeah.
I like to
yeah, I like that
celebrate.
too. That sounds good.
Cause I feel like at Jason's funeral, we was having a good time.
Yeah, good
in,
time.
in amidst the, you know,
Yeah.
Yeah,
the gravity of
we
it.
gon'
still-
black people gonna get them jokes off.
Yeah.
for
We
sure.
can have tears in our eyes, but we still get
Yeah.
we still
Kev's
gonna-
mom killed it at the
Oh,
funeral. I
bruh.
was like, man, she
Hot
lost her
five.
son. And she
Hot
up here
five.
killing.
She
She did a hot
She was
five,
insane.
dog.
she just talked. She had, you know, family and friends give words and stuff.
She killed it.
She had
That's a
Chris
story.
Tucker level Def Comedy
Man,
Jam.
I was like, man,
They would have
dog.
given Rush Hour one after that.
Man, I
She
was like, yo,
great.
we need you in these movies, man. And I was amazed. I was just like, yo, she should have closed.
My dad did my grandma's eulogy because he was a pastor. He did the eulogy. He was like, it's the hardest
Did
thing
he
I ever
bomb?
done. No, he didn't bomb. He ate. Like that was like, I was
Okay.
like, okay, you did a good job, friend.
'Cause I'm
Baby,
sick
because
of
he was
these
like the only.
pastors.
Again, we want to talk about some Oedipus complex.
Mhm.
My daddy had one, and he did his mama eulogy, and I was like, good for you, man.
Oh wow.
That's crazy.
The back to what you were saying though, I think Megan Good lied on him. I don't think Sam Jackson.
I think
Would
the
do that.
guilt, the character, he was a skis ball.
But that don't mean you gonna
Skis
So
touch your
apparently,
children.
I think he thought that she was the wife at first. Remember, they kissed, and then he like snapped out
Yeah,
of it.
yeah.
But she had that blood in her panties. That wasn't her period.
Nah, man. Mm-mm.
You putting something past the
I think
fictional,
he
that
was
terrible
innocent,
Sam Jackson,
yeah.
and then when he died,
Because she
she
admitted
was kind
to
of
it.
like,
When Journey Smollett was like, I hated him for you. You did this?
I don't think she knew any better but to lie because she loved her daddy so much.
Nah,
That was her
listen.
man, her man, her man. So she was like, he, blah blah blah. I don't know. Maybe yeah, Mel convicted me. Oh, what'd I do?
Huh?
I can't. They be moving so fast. I can't even read it. My eyes not as good as they used to be. But yeah, I think he had did that.
I did do time at Serene's funeral. I did a
No,
set.
Tone killed.
Hmm.
I did
He
a
was
set.
crying like
Y'all was a tough crowd though. It
Pastor
was a
Bomb.
tough crowd.
Pastor Bomb.
Tough crowd.
Oh, the pastor bomb,
Pastor
big
Bomb
time
that
at
Serene's
Serene's
and
funeral.
the Pastor Bomb that Jay.
I was pissed off mid tears.
Oh,
I
I
was
was
like, what is he
like,
talking about?
Literally,
Dude,
he was like, "Man, what are you talking about?" And then
Man.
I told Tone, my uncle, he gonna do the thing at
Oh
Jay. He gonna-
man.
And I said, "Man," he was like, Tone was like, "I don't trust the pastor." I was like, "Trust me, he gonna kill." 3 minutes in, I was like, "Dang,
Man. I was like, man.
Woo, he Bay Area blacked it."
Ugh.
And the funny thing about him, though, he did the
Feel
same
like
thing
he
I
got on
did.
stage like
He
this.
was bombing. He was like, Jesus, I'll never forget
Yeah.
what you done
Tried
for
to
me.
sing, man, bailing out the
He
music.
bailed out big
I'm gonna get him back with the music.
And he did though. He got him back
He
with the
did.
music,
He did.
but he switched it up. His message, he wouldn't talk about nothing.
Nah.
Did you guys have anybody? I'm assuming no. I remember at my mom's funeral, she had a friend that she wanted to go up and say something, and then she started singing, and I'm like,
Black
"You think
people
this
be
is
doing that.
Star Search? Are you like it was almost like she was making it about her singing?" And I was
Mm.
like, "Ugh, get it
Yeah.
off, give
You
her the
lost your
light."
parents in what it was within how many years of each other?
Like a year and a half. Yeah,
Dang.
It was
Jay.
close.
grandma. I
remember-
mean,
Yeah,
Ma
yeah.
was like 2020, and then Pops was December 1st.
Because I didn't know your dad had died until we was playing video games. 'Cause
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
like, man, where you been, Jay? He's like,
Yeah, that's right.
"You
I love
fucking
I
on me
love
like
making
that?"
it just uncomfortable. He's
Yeah,
like, man, where you
man.
been? We were trying to play. I'm like, oh, nowhere. Just my dad died.
Oh, I was
And he was
man,
like,
come on.
why you got to bring the room down, Jay?
Come on, man.
Jesus, I'm sorry.
He relished in that moment. I
I
was like, you
love making it
dirty
up.
bastard, man.
My favorite thing is having Tony going, man, I'm sick of Jay.
Oh, I was like, damn it. I see why you weren't on the stick.
Yeah,
You playing video games and stuff.
Right.
My father parents.
I was about to
Oh.
throw him on the grill.
yeah,
How often do y'all play the game?
A
man,
lot.
yeah, a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, way too much.
Who be on there with y'all?
Be me, him,
Shan, our
Gabe,
friend Shan.
my brother Scott, Letta, Lena, Corn Dog.
BT Kingsley,
Why
sometimes
don't
he
y'all
plays
invite
with.
me?
I
you
mean,
don't be playing.
yeah,
I don't.
We like to keep our stats up.
What game do y'all? What system are y'all?
Call
on?
Call
of
of
Duty
Duty,
for the most
PlayStation 5.
He got the 5. I'm still on the 4.
Only get the 5, man.
I remember.
got a
There's no
PlayStation 5.
urgency. There's no
Is the
urgency.
gameplay not
nice.
different at all?
No.
No.
Oh.
Like when they come out with an exclusive game that's only on the PS5 that I really want, that's gonna give me the fuel.
Got it.
Yeah.
All right, let me
Boys
look at
was
this.
on what was the game they wanted from there? Actually, Joe be playing Spelunky on there. And you don't need a PS5 for that game. That game is like 2-bit. It's like Mario. Kart. It's really fun though, but you don't need a PS5 for it at all.
Right.
They actually be playing the virtual reality game a lot too.
On the Oculus.
The Oculus.
Oculus is
They
fun.
got a
man.
Blaze of Fury or something.
I'm scared of
I gotta
VR.
get back on the boxing, man.
Now boxing is taxing on there. You gotta.
That's yeah. I'll be.
You be sweating for
Tight.
real,
I'll be
and then
like-
the thing be all sweaty. That's what I don't like.
That's why I
It be
don't like.
It's all wet and
'Cause
leathery.
I bought a rubber thing for the sweaty, but it's
Mm,
just
yeah, it's a lot.
yeah.
When I first got my Wii, I was playing so hard. I didn't know you had to you didn't have to do that much physical stuff. I was musty a little bit. 'Cause
Yeah.
I was in there fighting for my life. On the Wii.
I'm fighting for
The
my
Wii is
spot.
fun too.
You can flick the baseball like that.
You
Yeah.
can really just be like this. I was in there.
All you got to do is
I used
go
to
like
love
this.
that tennis on Wii.
Oh yeah, we tennis was a good time.
Oh man, that was a good time. And the
I think
bowling
almost
too.
done.
Was
What
dope.
time we usually finish? Like 2:30?
All right.
You're doing 6?
Yeah.
Oops.
All right. Everybody got phone. You got yours in.
Yeah.
Cam, Kev, Mel. All right, cool. I'm gonna order this, and we can start. Yahoo!
I just got a Switch, Nintendo Switch.
Oh man,
How you
It's
liking
great
it?
for
I
traveling.
love the. I have switch my backpack right now.
I got mine.
I keep
right
that
there.
thing
I love
on me.
Yeah,
I
it's
play
great.
FIFA only, and it's a great time.
The Switch is fun.
When we came back from Japan, I played FIFA the whole way home.
Dude, I just got Retro Bowl, which is like Tecmo Bowl, except
Oh,
it's more like
Hold
you're
on, man.
managing a team.
Of bowlers?
No, football. You never played
Oh.
Tecmo Bowl?
No, I played Tecmo
Oh,
Bowl.
Yeah, so it's Tecmo Bowl, but
Oh,
it's
just
Bowl.
retro bowl. They can't call it Tecmo.
Right. And
Got
but
it.
you create yourself as the coach, and you
Oh.
like after games if you win, like the fans are excited, so you like spend money on like the facility
oh,
and
wow.
training. It's
So you
it's
just
dope.
a coach. You
And
No,
the
no, no, you
graphics
play
are
it
small
too.
You still
too.
play it?
Like
too?
and
And the graphics are like Tecmo Bowl? or
yeah, I'll
no?
show you here.
Oh man, I gotta see this.
Yeah.
Because I still play Tecmo Bowl to this day.
Like you said, I keep it on. Yeah.
You
I keep
that
that
thing
on,
on
bro.
you, huh?
It's
I
great.
just stopped. I'd have like different phases when I play video games. Like sometimes I'm really on my Switch, and now
That's how I am, too.
I'm playing Hogwarts, and now I'm back on Sims a little heavy, and then I won't touch
Ah.
Sims for like 6 weeks
That's how I
or
am.
6 months.
When
Because I was
finish the
playing
season on my
Mario
Switch,
Kart.
I stopped.
Mario Kart is fun.
Mario
Man.
Good
Kart is
time.
funny. I was beating ass. Like first I was getting beat by them little Japanese 10-year-olds.
Yeah.
Then I started beating their ass.
Oh shit.
And I'm really good now.
Yeah, Mario Kart is a good ass time.
It's a great time. The thing that's funny about not funny, but great about Mario Kart, they as kids grow up, they just find that game equally as interesting as we
Okay,
did.
so
Yeah.
that's morale of the team,
Oh wow.
and then so you can go down to the front office. Let's see.
Who and you're in New England?
Yeah,
Cool.
of course
come
you
on,
are.
How much
So there's
time we
me
got
as the
before we start
coach.
the next one?
salary.
Yeah.
offensive. Yeah,
Yeah.
offensive coordinator, defensive.
All right, let's start, y'all.
Right? She's like, I gotta go to the bathroom. So if you
know
want
what
to play
bathroom
it,
is?
yeah, you're gonna have to get one. Get the OLED. Like that. Look, it's snowing. So the one thing that's different in this is you don't play any defense. You only
Oh,
it's only
man.
offense.
Man,
But
defense
it flies through though. So like Buffalo has it midfield, quarterback missed.
I
Has
don't want to let the computer handle my defense, man. Let me get in there.
and then I'll show you one thing though that I don't remember Tecmo Bowl doing that. It's better on this.
Oh, you can juke.
Yeah. Okay, so when you pass, you really pass. So like you'll see. So you have to put the marker where you want it.
Oh, the pressure.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, so it's
wow.
dope. Or you want to run it.
Yo, this is dope. Ooh,
It's pretty fun,
yo,
man.
This is dope. Oh.
Oh no, yeah.
God
All right, we'll
damn,
just turn
man.
this off
Yeah,
now.
turn that off, man. You threw an interception already, man.
Yeah,
The
we'll
game
just come back to
started.
that game.
You put it up.
Third down,
Yeah,
look like.
yeah.
Go
on and turn it off, man. We'll pick it up.
But dude, they got some.
That's dope, man.
They got some. I think you would like. They got a lot of chill games. Like I got this one. Oh, this one's dope. 9 Monkeys of Shaolin.
Oh shit.
It's I just got this. It's pretty sick. But there's this one I have that that is like a scuba diving almost. But you're. Let's get to the game. Come on.
Here we go. Chico Bean with another dumb ass video.
What is that?
I love how Chico promotes his show.
Chico's funny, man.
That's right. Hey, I be at the Mirage. You can catch me on Las Vegas Boulevard. If you think the song over.
Well, I love 85 South.
Love them.
Listen to my baby rhyme.
Oh shit.
Yeah. So this is sick. So it's like, yeah, that's dope.
Oh, and you just fighting. It's just. Oh hell yeah.
Yeah. So it's
There's something therapeutic about fighting games like this.
Well, that's what I was gonna say. This one game I got, you're gonna be like, oh, that looks. Where is it? Abzu. It's like a. I don't know how you explain it. There's no words. It's like it'll have like this chill music, and you're swimming around, and there's like a story to it.
Is it like Echo the Dolphin?
Kind of.
Giant squid. If I should die. John Wick 4 is up on the camera.
It's up.
What do you mean it's up?
The review.
Oh,
Yeah.
Man, that's the best.
a little
action
too
movie.
long.
Oh no, dude, that movie.
Okay.
That's
was
the
a
best
little
action
too
movie I've
long.
seen.
It was great, but just hear me out.
Watch out.
Just hear me out. This is all I'm saying.
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't seen it yet.
No spoilers. I'm not gonna spoil it. Okay, then I'll
that's
spoil it.
tranquility.
And you hear the
It was
music.
spoil it.
I mean, when I heard it was gonna be like 3 hours, I'm like, it's a lot of shooting.
It's a lot of shooting and fighting.
I'm gonna be like, okay.
He's a
How many bullets we have?
dog.
That's dope.
I didn't realize
Yeah,
Keanu
you know
Reeves is
what? I didn't
58.
get tired. I got more tired on the third one than I did, but this
The third one was a bit tired.
I got tired in the
The
third
third
one.
one did feel like it was
Alright.
like-
That's the best action movie I've seen. I think that might be my
Some of the
favorite action
cinematography in John Wick 4 is
John Wick
just like
4 is just movies like that and The Raid just ruin it.
Well, they don't-
Oh, The Raid was so good.
That movie, you know, they don't know how to shoot a fight.
Exactly.
Donnie Yen is just outstanding.
Huh?
Donnie Yen,
Oh my god.
he is
Chun.
so great.
Dude,
Wing
he's a legend.
Chun. I read an article. I said I know Wing Chun. Jay know that Wing Chun.
You
All right,
know,
let's
he
get
put
started.
8 dudes in the hospital in real life.
In IP Man?
In a bar fight.
Oh, for real, for real.
For real, for real. They was like, they was trying to get his lady or whatever. He was like, hey man, you know what I'm saying?
I'll hurt you.
But he was trying to leave. He was trying to leave and get up out of there. They followed him to the parking lot and tried to jump him.
Hold on. So
Yeah,
in the
guys.
movies, they always say the guys go at you one at a time, and they really did the one at a time thing.
I don't know. But
Well, you
he
can
put,
maneuver people
They
like.
put 8 of them in the hospital. He just had like a bruise.
Oh, he like that for real.
Yeah.
Have you heard the story? You know
Dang.
Brian Urlacher. You're a Bears fan, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You know Brian.
Yeah.
Is
Urlacher.
this him with hair or without?
For the story, I don't think it
He
matters.
sold out.
He
But
did sell out for
it's
that.
when he was playing football. There's a dude named Boss Rutan. That's one of the
Yep.
greatest MMA fighters
Oh
ever.
yeah.
They were in a bar,
Uh-huh.
and like one of them, I think
Use your
Boss might have. Oh, sorry. I think Boss Rutan might have accidentally bumped into Urlacher.
Uh-huh.
And he was like, "Oh, sorry about that. I apologize." And Urlacher's like, "Nah, man." Boss was like,
I've been
"Here, I'll
doing
get
good.
you a beer." And he's like, "Nah, you want to take this outside?" And Boss Rutan goes, "Yeah, I would
Y'all
like
talking about
to."
man stuff. I
So
don't
as
know
they
what the
start
fuck's going on.
walking, one of Urlacher's
talking about
buddies
man
like,
stuff.
"Hey
I
man,
don't know what the
this guy
fuck's
will
going on."
fucking murder you." And
Yeah, well,
and then they were like cool after that because Urlacher knew he was about to get killed.
What?
Yeah, this
Why
dude
was
Boss
he so
Rutan,
mad about the bump?
you know, who knows?
Trying to be tough.
Ego, you know.
That's funny, dog. That dude saved his ass.
Yeah.
Welcome to us also on the internet, a show where comedians and friends talk about the random things that we see. The more random the story, the better. You can submit stories to internet@kevonstage.com. Today's esteemed panelists, Mel Mitchell, the baddest Mitch, Big Irish J, and Tony Baker.
Yeah.
First story. Southwest passenger claimed Jesus told her to open a plane door mid-flight. Documents say. Article reads, she'll need God on her side to get out of this one. An unruly Southwest passenger who tried to open the aircraft's door mid-flight, then bit another passenger, claimed Jesus told her to do it. According to
Jesus told her to bite him.
Jesus is like, don't put all this foolishness on
Yeah.
me.
I need y'all to stop lying on Jesus. 'Cause
Jesus
he
is
ain't say
like,
that.
do not put this on me.
Maybe it was her friend Jesus.
Elam Agbegnino, 34, was on Ohio-bound flight from Texas on Saturday afternoon when she allegedly became frustrated. The flight attendants prevented her from reaching the emergency exit.
Wow.
When fellow passenger intervened by tackling her, she responded by biting the person on the thigh, refusing to let go until the victim forced her fingers into her jaw.
Oh, wow.
The
Do
crazed
you
woman then
know-
started whacking her on the head, whacking her head on the plane door. Jesus told her to fly to Ohio, and Jesus told her to open the door. The documents released by the U.S. District Court.
Wait, first of all, I
So-
don't think Jesus would tell anybody to fly to Ohio. Yeah.
Oh,
On
damn.
That's
Southwest.
not the promised land.
On
On
Southwest.
Southwest. But do you know how hard you got to bite somebody on the thigh?
I
Thigh
know,
meat
that's
is
a-
not easily biteable.
For sure.
I mean,
Especially
On
if you thick.
To
If
bite
you
a thigh,
thick,
thigh meat is tight. Even
It
if you
is.
ain't, it's
inner
that's
thigh,
tight
maybe
skin.
inner thigh meat.
That's close to the private.
Oh, yeah.
yeah, you got I don't know where she got up in, but
This is just wild when you glad and like, what? How was your flight? Let me tell you.
let me tell you.
Yeah.
You wouldn't believe this.
Lady banging her head on the door. I go to stop her. She bit my thigh meat.
She bit
And
your
I
thigh
had
meat?
jeans
She
on.
probably sitting there. She was like, you know what I'm finna do? I gotta open this damn door.
Man.
And I always
Why
wonder
would
what.
Jesus be like,
Hey,
Jesus.
let me holler at you for
Open-
a second.
open
Yeah.
that door.
Open that
Yeah.
door.
Open that door. You anointed. Open that shit.
Open
Jesus cussed on that mission. He's like, hey, open that shit.
it.
Open that
And
shit.
she saw Jesus in the middle seat. He was like, hey, open that shit.
Yeah, he was tired of being in
I
the
dare
middle
you.
seat.
Open that shit.
He's like, I gotta
man.
get out of here.
Trust me, man. Trust my dad said, open that shit.
If you want to go to heaven, you gotta open the door right now because
Yeah.
you close and I
Open
can
that
come
shit,
get you.
man. We don't know if you really gonna be let in if you don't open the door. Show us is real.
She's like, you know,
Or-
you're right.
That's what happened in that open seating. You give people that amount of choice. Now they think they can open the door. You can sit anywhere you
That's
want.
true.
Mhm.
Now you can open doors. You can bite. Delta would never. What is you doing? You
Right.
was 17C.
Right.
Stay your body. Jesus
Can
don't
I
talk
get the
to no-
exit row? Nah.
Jesus don't talk to nobody on Delta. Y'all.
I always wonder too when somebody says like Jesus told me, are they like just they're watching, I don't know, maybe Sister Act 2 on the plane,
Hmm.
and then all of
don't
a
know
sudden
nothing
they're
about
just
that.
like a little bing, and they're like, what? What's that? And she's like, hey man, hit that door.
Jesus was in the scene from the movie. Instead of Lauren Hill singing, it was Jesus. Like, open that exit row.
So you don't even know what shoulda, coulda, wouldas means.
What you mean?
When you Rita's mom was like, you was over there singing your shoulda, coulda, wouldas. You don't get that
What y'all
reference.
talking about? Right?
Tony ain't seen Sister Act 2 if you didn't watch the last episode. So he don't even know what shoulda, coulda, wouldas means.
I saw that part.
You did not. You
You're
don't know.
so-
What
You're the
parts
worst
did you
liar.
see though?
What part
specific-
did you see, man?
Lauren Hill singing "Climb Every Mountain."
Oh my God.
You didn't see that damn movie.
Follow
you know
on
what
the
you sound like?
river.
You remember on
till you find your dream.
me and Marcus love this scene from Southside, and he's with your boy, not Diallo, Bashir.
Yeah.
He's like, man, I love gospel. He's like, what's your favorite gospel song? He's like, you know, 1,000 horses to drag me from God. That's Tony. It take 1,000 horses. Anyway,
Follow every
this story
river.
sounds like a spirit frontier story.
Oh yeah.
Southwest has more
They
class.
probably would have let her do it.
I
on
love
Spirit.
Southwest, by the way.
Spirit, they'll let you fly the plane. I love Southwest.
Yeah.
If I can't fly Delta, my next favorite airline is Southwest.
If it was
Two
Spirit
free
of
bags?
Frontier, it would have been the devil that told him. That's where he be at. The devil is on
That's
those
right.
airlines.
The devil is not welcome. The Spirit
Yeah.
Airlines is the
Yeah.
first thing, as a growing comedian, the first thing I put into my rider was I will not fly Spirit Airlines.
Yeah.
Because
Mm.
people, back then I was doing a lot of churches
Mm.
and they was Holy Spirit, Spirit Airlines. We got brand synergy. The flight is $7. I remember their carry-on thing. I can't prove this, but I believe their carry-on thing is
Oh, yeah.
smaller than,
Absolutely.
than
100%.
industry standard. Because I'd be like,
Absolutely.
there every other plane, my stuff fits in here.
Yep.
And you know, people make the stuff when you buy travel stuff from like Toomey or whatever.
Yeah.
They or just regular luggage. They be like, this will fit in the thing.
Right.
Spirits is smaller than that.
Absolutely.
And the weight limit is lower.
Yeah, for
It's like
the
50
bags.
pounds everywhere else, and
They
theirs is
overhead
like
this
40.
big.
There it
Oh,
is.
the
Look,
plane, the
look at-
seat
you
don't go
gotta
back.
check
Yep.
They got folding
No leg
chairs
room.
on the
Those
plane.
are lawn chairs. I had a Spirit flight one time, and I had like period cramps,
Mhm.
And I'm like, this is the most uncomfortable chair. And then it was like 8 babies crying because once 2
Oh.
babies start crying, they
Oh,
compete.
they activate.
And now the baby's like, I'm pussy.
Yeah,
Like it's like, why are y'all
Yep.
competing?
man. And they chairs be loose on Spirit. They don't even be bolted
Oh.
down. You be
Yeah.
moving in the chairs be
Well,
sliding
Tubman, you
across.
I mean,
You don't even
I
have
was
a
like-
door to the pilot. You can just see the
Man.
pilot. He looks back. What's up,
You
y'all?
can see it's a screen door. I see the pilot
Yeah.
in there. They got the screen
He
door.
got on a wife beater.
You gotta you hit the thing to try and get off the plane. You're like, ding.
Man,
Frontier ain't really that much better, but Spirit,
it's a step up.
but the people be
Oh.
fighting. So Spirit's reputation has been drawn down by the video evidence.
Yeah,
Because all the crazy stuff, it be happening at the Spirit gate.
yep.
People be waiting for the Spirit flight. It's a lot of unruly characters flying down to the Spirit. I look
Mhm.
my nose up when I walk past them in the gate out of the Sky Club. I'm like, ugh.
Dude, and
I don't
then
even
and
see
then
them.
they
Clutch my
they
purse.
get you because they're like, oh, you want to go to New York? It's $2. And then you're like, okay, you want a seat? That's $152 added on. You want to check a
Yep.
bag? You know, it's like, man,
I don't.
They're the
thing
worst.
Is, if you, I was talking to Melissa about this. If you are small, like a small person, 5'3",
don't
less
know.
than 115 pounds, no bags,
Yeah,
Spirit is
Cool.
great for
Spirit
you.
is the move.
If
Yeah.
you're 6 foot,
Yeah,
250 plus,
come on, let's be a little
60 plus,
okay.
70.
All right, I love you.
It ain't comfortable. None of the seats are comfortable.
Yeah.
Oh,
It is the worst.
Now I have flown Frontier from Atlanta to Los Angeles.
How was it?
It wasn't that bad.
Oh,
Frontier,
And like, you couldn't be judged on that because we all going to LA for All-Star Weekend on
Right.
Frontier. So it was free. It was like, you looking at me, bitch, I'm looking at you. We all for it.
Yeah.
It was $63 for that flight.
Damn.
you can upgrade and actually fly the plane
$63
if you want for a couple hundred.
one way.
But
That's
still,
$63. That's how
a
they
good
get
price.
Yeah.
you. Listen, people's class goes out of the window when the flight's
For $63,
63.
I put that goddamn neck pillow on. I was just,
Yeah.
wake me up when we land.
My son went to Vegas this past spring break, and he texted me. He was like, "Yo, I'm flying Frontier." I was like, "Man, I raised you better than this. I raised you better than this. So you don't have to be doing this."
That's like a 30-minute flight. I
Yeah,
could do a 30-minute Frontier flight.
He was going from San Fran to Vegas.
Oh, that's
Still short though, I would think.
I don't know where San Francisco is on the map.
Oh.
I got a D in geography, so
Yeah.
don't ask me
I feel you.
map questions.
It's about 5.5 hours north of here.
I'll give you a lot of places, but San Francisco, I feel like most
So,
people know
so this is California.
that. Uh-huh.
You know, it's kind of like bow-legged. We like right here.
Is this the bottom of California?
This is like, you know how we go like this?
Yeah.
We in this point right here, right? That's
No,
where
no,
LA
that-
is.
The LA at the bottom.
Wait, your
San
whole
Francisco
arm is
is.
Cali, or just your hand?
This is the end of California?
Wait,
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
where LA
So
is.
we right here. Oh yeah, because
Yeah,
it never rains in Southern
Yeah,
California.
yeah,
It's
we in
Southern.
Southern Cali.
So is
Yeah.
this where San Francisco
Yeah,
is?
'cause San
Yeah.
Francisco is
Yeah.
in the elbow.
Okay.
Yeah,
See,
yeah.
I knew something
Yeah.
was in
The
the,
Bay.
elbow.
Yeah.
The Bay.
It's
Yeah.
in the wrist.
So San Francisco, us.
Yeah,
Where's San Diego? Right here?
underneath
San Diego's below.
LA.
Yeah.
It's
By the
underneath
border.
LA.
Has
southern?
Yeah, it's at the very bottom
She
of
went
Cali.
I earned that D.
I don't know how you don't know that, but you were like electrotherapy or whatever the heck-
Minerva?
The
Minerva,
electric
yeah.
complex. Now,
Minerva's
Nursery.
sounds like a girl I dated in
history
high
and
school.
mythology. That was my shit. But baby, when it came to that
Yeah.
geography, I was like,
Don't let
Just gonna
Kev
give me
make
my
you
D.
feel bad. He had us all over the goddamn
No,
map
that's
wrong on
different.
the tour.
Don't. That's.
It was
I heard
like
about
we
that,
gonna
yeah.
we gonna do Detroit, then we gonna do Seattle, and then we gonna do New York the same week.
Then we'll do Portland, Oregon.
Yeah, we gonna do Portland,
had them
We
people
gonna do
flying across the
Mississippi.
Then
country.
Spokane.
and then we
Oh,
gonna
willy
do
nilly.
North Dakota.
I didn't know. If you don't live in the mid, in my defense, now, very true. We did do Detroit, Michigan, and then fly to Richmond, Virginia.
Oh,
We started here, went further away from the United
Mhm.
States and came back. But the most egregious thing was I had no idea that Indianapolis and Louisville were an hour from each other.
I didn't
I
know
I
that
would
put-
have never known that.
Chicago, St. Louis, Indianapolis, and I was like Louisville on another day. And when we landed in Indianapolis, the sign was like Louisville. And I was like, Louisville. And I looked at it, it was like 45 minutes. And I was like, huh. But how am I supposed to know that?
Yeah,
I didn't realize Kentucky's further up in the United States than you think it is.
yeah.
It's closer to the middle. You
In
think
my mind, Kentucky is deep south.
because
Uh,
culturally it is,
yeah.
but geographically
Right.
it's above Tennessee, I believe.
Uh,
Yeah, so it
Ah.
go like Georgia, Tennessee, then
The
Kentucky.
chef,
Because
the chef,
Kentucky's
yeah.
matter of fact, Cincinnati Airport is in Kentucky.
right. Yeah.
You
Yeah.
don't know that? That's weird.
That is
Yeah,
weird.
that is dumb.
That's weird.
It's a
That's
whole
dumb.
nother state.
Yeah, and
It's
there's
like
a
the
lot of
Cincinnati-
states in there in that area.
Yeah.
It's Florida. It's Florida.
Yeah.
boy.
Georgia.
Yeah.
Alabama.
Alabama over there.
Mississippi. Louisiana.
Yes.
Okay.
Texas.
Yep.
Yes.
South Carolina. North Carolina.
Yes.
Oh, so we went back the other way. Okay.
I think it's
Because
just
Atlanta is
I'm doing the
east
South.
from Columbia.
Oh, the whole
not
South.
really south.
Texas and this. I mean, it's like Nevada, Utah.
Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah, who cares?
New
Once you get in this
Mexico,
area.
and then California, but then fuck all that. But I'm trying to think like going up, then them
Yeah.
Great Lakes because it's like a Michigan.
That's another thing.
Michigan's
Ohio.
the
Chicago is much further from LA
Illinois.
than you think it is.
much further from LA.
From LA. Chicago
Chicago,
is
yeah.
4.5 hours. It's way over there.
Yeah.
And Detroit, you would think it's Central Standard Time, but it's Eastern.
It's
It's
Eastern.
Eastern.
And
Yeah.
Chicago is
It's
Central.
Central. Yeah.
Mm.
And I'm like, hold up, Detroit is further?
Yeah.
How do I
But
know
that made
Yeah,
sense
Illinois
to
is
me.
different.
Because you
I'm
from
there.
Chicago.
Right.
I think
yeah.
if the area you grew up in, you know.
Yeah.
Texas, I know.
Yeah.
Right? North Carolina, I know. Washington, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
But I
South,
don't know.
South,
I
I'm
don't
good.
know Indianapolis and Louisville.
And New
Yeah.
England is like crazy.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
everything's so
It's so
jammed
crowded
all of
together.
that.
Yeah.
Boston is above New York.
yeah.
You ain't talking about blowing my mind.
Yeah.
I looked at the map. I said, "Wait, New York ain't at the top."
You're like Boston. Let's
you
go
thought
up to
New York was where Maine is. In your mind.
Exactly.
Yeah.
In my
Manhattan
mind,
is
New
in
York
Maine.
is the top of the thing, and I said, "Boston." Hold on,
And where the fuck is Delaware?
it's over there.
It's up,
Yeah.
And
it's
that
up
little
squeezed
pocket-
in.
I know it's up in
It's
there.
above.
but
It's above Maryland.
Yes,
Mm.
because I lived in Virginia, and we used to go to. There's a great mall in Delaware, and we used to see the Amish.
Uh-huh.
They was on them
what
horse
they
and
doing
buggy.
at the mall?
No, they was not the mall.
No, you
Oh.
was
We was
passing
going
They
them
were
to
by.
building it.
and they was literally on the horse and buggy. Like, also on TikTok, there's a guy who escaped the Amish.
Oh wow.
And he be outing them. He was like smuggling cell phones to them. He's like, I go under a bridge, you leave $200 here. When I come back in 3 days, I'm gonna leave an iPhone here. Come back in 3 days, it's gonna be $300. And sure enough, he came back on the TikTok and he was smuggling because they can't have no phones in there. He had
Them
teeth was
like
jacked up.
escape
Wow.
Amish to escape like the cult.
Yeah,
Whatever cult that was on one of them Netflix specials, one of the girls like did it, and she was like, "Yeah, my dad is also like my baby daddy," and we all it was like
Oh,
20 of us. It was
Yeah.
craziness. Oh, that's a good. Now when y'all get to that deep part of the TikTok, that should
Yeah.
be good. It'd be mess on there.
if you
don't be
live
on
in the
TikTok
parts
like
you
that.
know, you got it before they ban it. You should get on there. It's amazing.
You
what
think it's
learn.
gonna get banned?
You guys on Clapper?
What is that?
Is that porn?
No, I know it sounds like the clap, but no, somebody told me about it. Basically, everybody's going from TikTok to Clapper, and
Why-
Clapper
why
is
would
almost the exact same format as TikTok, but you won't get banned because like you know how like on TikTok
signing
if
up.
somebody says something to you and then if you reply back,
Yeah,
then they report you and you get
you get
yeah,
the community
Yeah.
guidelines.
Clapper's like nah, it's more
Why
and
is it
they-
called
we get
you
Clapper?
also have
back.
to be 17 or older to get on Clapper.
No, you never have to be.
I mean that's what they say.
So they
you
say
know.
to everything, and them kids be lying.
I'm telling you, Clapper is like just like TikTok.
Really?
I've
Yeah,
been
yeah.
hearing Lemonade. Is it
Lemonade.
It's called Lemonade. That's where the girls are going to apparently. So everybody's doing these great
There's too much
migrations.
going on.
I
Man.
think I'm
Remind me
out.
about the Clapper though. I'm
Yeah, yeah.
gonna have to pull up.
I'm out.
I don't like tight assery.
But they ain't got no
Yeah.
tight
It's more
restrictions.
adult.
I'm a black woman. They're gonna be like, you N-word bitch. I don't feel comfortable saying the N-word in front of you. You gotta ease into
I
that.
get it. I
You
don't feel
N-word
comfortable
bitch.
with you saying it in front of me either.
Yeah. So We
you
just
whispered like I just don't feel right about it.
it's two of y'all in here. I don't know.
I remember when speaking of all deaf earlier, when he introduced first time I ever met Russell, dude, I'd never heard the N-word said
wow,
so
yeah.
much in like a 2-minute time, and I've never had it directed at me
Yeah.
ever that much in my life.
Right.
He was just like, "Hey Kev, is this N-word funny? Hey, N-word, are you? What's your story?"
He
I
was
was like,
wilding out,
Russell
bro.
Simmons was N-word
Yeah.
McGee.
When I was getting the job, he was saying that in the email with the board. It was all white people on the board, and I'm like, bro, you can't. I told him like you can't say that. He was like, "Who gonna fire me?" And I was
Yeah.
like,
Oh,
Fair.
"Yeah,
"But
True.
also, it's kind of weird to put them in that position." He's like,
Yeah.
"So, nigga," and I was like, "Well, listen,
damn.
Yeah, even if
I needed the job, so that was the end of my
Yeah.
like what I had to say about it. I needed health insurance,
Yeah.
so if you ain't gonna get
Honestly,
in
Dude, I
trouble,
was shocked."
when your health insurance is on the line, you do what you
Health
gotta do.
insurance.
no, we
But
was
I
down
don't
at that
like-
urgent care in L.A.
Man.
We was down at that urgent.
I'd
You
have been to
you
urgent
talk
care.
about it, going from Boeing. We had Boeing's health insurance. I was like,
Oh.
achoo. Ugh.
Yeah.
But here, arm fell off. It's fine. Having a tourniquet. Because the urgent care, but they charge you before they give you a diagnostics.
Absolutely.
Are you sick? 115.
Yeah.
Before we can talk, you ain't done
175
nothing.
before we even look at you.
Dog.
You been
In urgent
stressed?
Carolina, you can't make no appointment. That the one we was going to.
Dude.
It was too many people. It was next to the Jack in the Box. People was coming in there like, "Is the doctor here?" We're like,
Dude, when I
"Man."
lived in
God
Hawthorne, I don't know if you guys, I think I posted it but this is like 4 or 5 years ago. When I was living in Hawthorne, I had like an allergic reaction to something, and I got all these rashes, and my eyes blew up and stuff. They thought I had sepsis.
Oh, sepsis.
Sepsis.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
But I'm in the waiting room, and then a doctor comes out. After, I don't know. I waited like probably 2 hours. Then finally, he's like, "Okay, we're gonna take a look at you." Takes me into like basically like here's the waiting room, and then there's a door right here to like a little room, and he takes me up. He's like, "Okay, get on your side." He's like, "Let's see," and he's got the door open,
Oh,
and my
shit.
ass is just facing, and I'm like wanting to apologize to the waiting room.
Yeah.
Then he goes like this. He goes, "Okay, let me," and he took a picture.
Uh,
And I'm like, "Is this like for your personal file, dog? What do you?"
Right.
And he goes, "Oh no, it uploads to this."
That's
I'm
for
like,
the bathtub.
"Okay."
wow.
When I was at the urgent care one time, I asked the doctor, I was like, "Do y'all ever use WebMD?" She was like, "Yes."
What?
Wow.
She was like, "Man, how you think we know?" I was like,
Oh, my
man."
God.
She
They in there winging it.
because I told her what was wrong, and then she went in the other room. Wasn't the doctor? It was like the person who does your vitals.
Yeah.
And you just hear. So
What
I was like,
happens
she probably
when-
not. And I was like, she was like, "Yeah, I was just doing it in there."
Oh, my
Wow.
I was like,
You're like, "This ain't putting me in
WebMD?
these." Well, what do they say? They don't know. They're practicing
"That's
medicine.
what they say." So I
Yeah.
was here practicing
Oh, my
medicine.
God.
Practicing
A
law.
A friend, we did ask a doctor and a black doctor. She was like, they have a WebMD for doctors
Uh-huh.
that's more like
Yeah.
accurate. But she was like, "Yeah, we be looking stuff up."
They,
I was
they
like-
can't know everything.
Especially if you're general medicine.
Yeah, it's a lot that could be wrong.
It is a lot, though.
You got to know who to refer you to.
Yeah.
I just saw on TikTok a med student put in like in Chat GPT or one of those AI things. He put in like a really obscure thing, typed it in, and the thing immediately diagnosed it. And this med student looks over to his buddy, and his buddy's like, "Is that right?" He goes, "Yeah, I'm wasting all my time in school."
Oh, wow.
He just put the things in, and it.
But Chat GPT just pulls from other like internet and all
I don't
that
know
stuff.
how-
It's basically
Just Googled it.
your boy from Avengers.
Oh,
uh,
Vision.
Jarvis.
Ultron?
Ultron.
Oh.
Jarvis?
Oh,
He just
Ultron.
basically has bro.
Internet.
You know, I'm working on some movie stuff independently, right? So I was telling my friend we were working on like he was like, "What kind of movies can be cheapest?" And I was like, "Usually horror films because they're usually one location and they have less than 10 cast members, right?" Next day he comes back to me with like 8 movie premises, good ones.
Mm.
I was like, "Yo, how did you come up with this?" He was like, "Oh, I went into Chat GPT and I put
Oh.
one location, 8 members, horror, and it
Wow.
spit out 10 different 1, 2, 3 act movies
Oh,
that
wow.
I was like, "Oh my!" First of all, 4 of the 10, I was like, I would be interested in seeing that right now.
Yeah.
So at first I was like, "Man, I'm be scared of Chat GPT." Then I was like, "Or
Yeah.
We can use
Write
this.
this script.
you can use this.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
going? Them robots coming for you one way or another.
Right.
Them robots
I'm
is
scared
like,
of this shit.
there ain't nobody gonna do what you do."
No, not like taking my thing, but just what they can do. Did y'all see people buying the Pope in the bubble coat? Or just all this
So I was seeing a tweet about that. They were saying in 3 or 4 years, you won't be able to tell if a video is real or fake. There'll be
Oh,
no
yeah.
way to differentiate
Oh.
Yeah.
if it was generated because them
And
doggone deep fakes getting
Yeah.
realer and realer pictures, that AI stuff.
Yeah.
They're like,
a
you can
couple
just
months
forget
ago,
about
the
it.
fingers was like, okay, the fingers look like this, so clearly it's fake. But now they getting good at fingers. I'm
Oh
like,
my
fuck.
God.
Yeah,
They learning
That's
by the
scary.
day.
we don't know if you're gonna be real. It's gonna be like that movie with Oscar Isaac.
Ex Machina or whatever.
Deus
one?
Ex Machina.
Mm.
The doggone Turing test. If you ain't seen the movie, the dude knows he meets a robot, and the robot, it's a robot. Like she has no hair and stuff. And the goal is for this dude, if the robot's good, you won't know that it's a robot. You'll forget it's a robot. So he's becoming friends with the robot. The robot's like, "Oh, I'm your friend. I'm gonna help you. I'm gonna do all this." Spoiler alert, but you should have seen it by now. At the end of the movie, she got to choose between saving the robot or saving Oscar Isaac. She saves the robot. Saves Oscar Isaac, and the robot kills him, locks him in a room, puts a wig on, goes out into the world as a robot human. And you're not going to be able to tell this is a robot, like Westworld.
Mm.
Them robots look good. You start having sex with them. It always starts with sex.
Yeah.
And then the robots become self-aware. And first thing they do when things become self-aware is be like, humans are destroying the planet.
Right.
Mm.
We
Yep.
got to kill them.
We gotta kill them.
That's
Gotta
what
take
happened in
'em
the
out.
Mel Gibson movie with the plants was
Ultron.
killing people. Ultron. It always
The
boils
Happening
down.
with Mark Wahlberg.
Oh.
That movie was trash.
What movie?
The Happening
The Happening.
with
I remember
Mark
The
Wahl-
Crappening.
Moik
Moik
Wahlberg.
Wahlberg. The doggone trees.
Oh my god,
When
That
I tell
movie
you I
was
wanted
terrible.
to punch
That was
M.
a
Night
dud.
Shyamalan in the face.
Yeah.
terrible.
The plants is the evil, nigga.
Come on,
Sorry,
man.
I don't want to feel weird. All right, new story.
It's fine.
Tinder date leads to a man held hostage and robbed in Oklahoma City. I knew you would like this. This is why I put it on.
Okay, see.
An online date turned into terror for a man in Oklahoma City. 3 people are in jail after a woman held him at gunpoint and knife point for hours on an overnight robbery spree.
Oh wow.
This started about as a man meeting a female on a dating app.
like
On
this.
Saturday night, the victim told police he had met a girl on Tinder dating app 2 days before meeting at a house party. He agreed to meet her at a residence where the party was taking place. He picked up a lot of alcohol and took it to the party. When he got there, the victim and suspect were joining the party with some friends. Around 2 a.m., the victim started asking if people would pay him back for the alcohol he brought. That's when, according to police, his date and her sister pushed the victim against a wall. He was held by gunpoint and knife point, and the people told him they were going to take everything he had, all of his money. The woman destroyed the victim's phone, held him at gunpoint for 5 hours with a shot-off shotgun. He was forced to get into a car at knife point by 2 more people, then driven to a different part of the city to use the ATM.
Damn, it's not funny
To
no
buy
more.
clothes.
It got dark.
The robbers eventually brought the victim back to the house, but threatened him if he told police.
Damn.
It's quite the weekend.
Yeah.
He didn't get no booty first or nothing.
Yeah.
Damn.
I was gonna say the things men will do to get laid.
What would y'all be turned on if a woman did that to you?
Pulled a shotgun on me?
You just gun pointed you up and just be like, yeah, just do what we say. But
Turned
she-
on?
But she was cute
Like,
though.
Oh
was
yeah,
cute,
keep
though?
going. No.
She was
No.
cute. Like,
No.
Yeah, just keep. We ain't gonna.
Do I
hurt you,
think
but
I
just
could
keep
beat her
going.
up?
Huh?
Do I think I could beat her up if she didn't have a gun on me? Like, do I feel scared for my life?
You feel scared that she could pull the trigger at any moment, but you're not physically intimidated by her like that. But the
Like,
gun,
gun is
a
out
gun in
for
my
her
face.
titties.
gun,
no,
though.
I'm not-
The
I'm
gun
not-
is out for sore titties?
Yeah.
I would be confused.
Or if she put the gun out and she's like, "Get hard right now."
I can't do it under pressure.
I ain't gonna be able to
My,
do.
my meat will go inside my
Yeah.
body.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Now you
Literally,
gotta
I would
It'd
have
be
a
like
belly
that
button
dude come out
penis.
your ass.
belly button
it would
penis.
go inside my
Yeah.
body. It'd be like,
Yeah.
"Look,
Sure.
everybody's looking.
Get hard, do it. But she's super cute though, and she's just like, all right, just stay cool,
Nope.
and you're gonna be all right.
Dude, I had to. There was a
I'm
girl.
too scared.
Dude, there was a
It's
girl
not
that
bad tone.
I was
That's
doing
not
it.
sexy.
I was doing a show in Seattle. This is after I'd been hosting at the Parlor, and there's a girl that used to come to the show all the time. She was like a goth girl, and she was real cute goth girl,
Uh-huh.
white girl, unusual. But so we.
You and a white
I
woman?
know. Yeah. That's what I was saying. But we went back to her place and we're in her living room and she had like skateboard art or whatever. It was really cool. And then she was like, "Oh, let's go to the bedroom." We walk in the bedroom. If you're looking at like this is the bed here and this is the wall. On the wall, she had a black painted like goat's head hanging
Head
on
of
the wall.
Baphomet?
What?
The head of Baphomet?
I think that's it. Yeah.
Oh,
and
no!
I was like,
She's a Satanist,
and
baby.
I'm not like a big
I
religious
told you I'm messing
person,
with
but
the
I
white
was
girls.
like, my dick was like, "Hey man, let's just head out." Yeah, I was like, I'm good. I couldn't.
You turned around, your dick was already at the door. Like,
Yeah. He's like, "Hey, you coming?
ready?
You coming?"
I'm out.
I'm like, "I'm not coming, but I am
I'm out.
coming." Yeah.
Your dick put the hat on. Like,
Dude, I mean,
You
it
ready,
went
Jay?
from like
You
we
coming?
had been making out in the living room. It was getting hot, and I was like, "Oh shit!" And then we went to bedroom. I was like, "Oh hell no!" I don't know if you got like.
how did you get out of there?
I was just like, "Hey, I gotta go feed the meat." I don't know what I
I gotta
said.
go serve the Lord
Yeah.
with all my heart right now.
She
Dude,
worshiped the
I
devil
was like,
for sure.
"Hell no!"
Jesus is telling me I
Yeah,
gotta go
yeah.
open the exit road door on the
Yeah.
flight. I gotta get the hell up out of here,
Or
Sheldon.
hop back on this
Yeah, I
plane.
don't know if
Did
you really
y'all-
rock with Jesus.
Dude,
like
it
that,
was
but listen.
crazy.
You got to be careful with people who worship the devil because did y'all hear? So the dude who shot Ricky in Boys in the
Yes,
Hood
I heard this.
really
story.
got into that gangster shit. He came from a good neighborhood, but after he did all the hood movies, he was like, I want to be in the game. For
Yup,
real.
for real.
Murdered somebody, went to jail for murder on death row. His roommate, his
Mhm.
cellmate, worshiped the devil and killed him in a satanic
Yup.
ritual. And they didn't find him for days. And he did like a whole,
Yup.
his body was dismembered and all kinds of crazy shit.
In jail?
In
Yup.
prison.
In jail,
How
yeah.
did they not
The
find him
dude
for
that shot
days?
Ricky,
They
The dude that shot Ricky got killed or did the killing?
he got killed.
killed
He
somebody,
killed
ended up in
somebody to get
jail.
in jail, but
and he got killed in jail in a
Yes.
satanic ritual. Look at that.
big time. They got mad videos on this.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's wild.
That is, I didn't. I thought he just was out of work.
Lloyd Avery.
is.
That's his name.
He's
Lloyd
out-
Avery.
he's out of
He's
breath.
dead.
Yeah, big dead.
Look it up.
The dude
He
with the
look-
pacifier dead
Big
too.
dead.
What?
He died in like Riverside years
Yeah.
ago. This was in the 90s, but yeah.
Oh my God.
Yes, sir.
Satanic ritual. So y'all, I don't play with demons.
Yeah.
They
I'm
had
like,
he had him propped up on the little pentagram in there.
Yeah, it was a pentagram. That's what it was. And they at first they were like, I don't know where he is, and then they found
Yeah.
it was like,
'Cause-
it was
'cause-
like,
Because by that time he had found Christ and stuff like that. So it was like they
Yeah,
paired
so, yeah, he
the,
kept
the
on trying to
saved
witness
dude with the
to
devil
him.
worship.
Oh.
Yeah.
and the devil was like, I'm gonna kill you.
The devil.
yeah.
So he probably in heaven then.
he could be.
He,
but
you
but he
made it
killed
like that
people.
Vecna. But also,
It was very Vecna.
Stranger Things, that last Stranger Things, they ratcheted up the scary.
When I
Oh,
tell
yeah,
you
for
that
sure.
I
shit
haven't
was
seen it.
good.
Where them kids
You
was
ain't
getting
seen it?
folded? Man, they was
after
getting
season
folded.
2, I kind of was like,
Oh,
Okay, then we
no.
can talk about it.
The last
Season
season
4
was
was
fire.
Vecna was killing them kids.
Folding them up.
That
literally.
fucking cheerleader was
Oh, dog.
Folgers Crystal.
I
That
was watching
shit
it. I had to pause it and like, let me continue this.
when
during
I thought
day.
the door was opening by
Tom?
itself. I was like, Vecna is
Right
here.
at this time.
Vecna was such a good
Yeah.
villain. Thank you, brother.
That season was emotional for me. I cried a
dog.
lot.
That
I
shit was a
cried.
lot.
First of all,
a
them
lot.
doggone children deserve
Acting.
Oscars and
Absolutely.
Emmys.
But they
and
gotta stop
Tonys.
putting
Absolutely.
them kids 25 for next season. They gotta come on now.
They been
They
through
wait
hell.
too much. But that shit was so I didn't watch it till last summer because Netflix hit me up like, oh, you want to do Stranger Things video? We'll pay you. And I was like, I ain't never seen Stranger Things. They was like, we'll pay you. And I was like, well, let me go get on to
They
it.
paid you to watch it?
No. So at first they were like, oh, do you watch Stranger Things? I was like,
Oh,
no. And they were like, okay, well, we would love for you to do a video. I was just like, I can watch it. I can figure it out.
Absolutely. Oh, shit.
And they sent me because well, the NDA should be up by now. They sent me like the second half before it came out. So I saw Vecna and them before it was finished animating and all the
Oh,
other
man.
shit.
Oh, okay.
That shit was
It was
I
dark.
made the fuck out that video
Yeah.
because it was good. And I was like, y'all didn't why nobody told me this shit was good?
No, it was
Yeah.
great. I had an
Last
audition
season was
on that
fire.
same note for Modern Family. It was like a brand new. We had to be a family, and they were like, "Only fans of Modern Family come audition." I was like, "I've seen enough. Never
Yeah.
seen an episode." We pull up, and it's like, "Who is your favorite character in the audition?" I'm
Oh.
like, "Al,
The
you know
white
Al
man.
Bundy. Is
Ed
he
O'Neill.
Phil?
What's the name?
He's married to
His name is Jay.
Jay.
Mm-hmm.
Sofia Vergara.
Mm.
Boy,
They but oh, shit.
they
Yeah.
the way they be laughing and stuff, that be so great. Melissa, I was like, let's just
They was
go
looking
on.
right through you. They was like,
So I'm talking about. I thought we was all getting paid.
Jay and Gloria is who you were
That
talking
dang.
about.
You know,
Yeah.
boy, they got the son.
the son,
Right.
and then the
Manny. Manny. is the
Manny.
son.
That's how it was because it was an interview. Manny,
Yeah.
he is so creepy. He's a little plump,
Yeah,
little
yeah.
baby. That old Manny, always
What's-
getting into stuff.
Have you got what's the weirdest like audition or something that you were like, oh, there's no way that you've ever
All
got?
of them.
That you never got.
No, that you were like, I'm not doing this.
To where I'm not even auditioning for.
No.
or-
That you like they came to you like, hey, we
Yeah.
want you to audition for this, and whether you already started it or at some point you're like, nah, this ain't for me, or I'm not,
Oh, like that. Oh.
or do you just
I had
audition
a-
for everything?
I had my story kind of like that along the lines, not exact. I got an audition for Insecure,
Mm.
and in my audition, it was like Issa Rae would personally like to see you play this character, right? So I had known Issa because I did the choir,
We get
right? So I thought she was, I'm just auditioning.
Thought she was a shoe.
As a formality.
Shoo-in,
Yeah.
network approval at most,
Like, what up, East?
right? So I thought they had offered me the role.
Yeah.
So I'm at All Def telling everybody,
That's
yeah, boy, I
hilarious.
just booked Insecure. Yeah, me finna be on there, finna be out of here.
Mhm.
Get home, scroll to the end of the email. Here's the sides. Here's the stuff. And I'm like, oh, so okay, so I'm gonna just
Oh, so let me just go through the motions.
let me go through the motions.
Yeah,
I get
alright.
Melissa to read the lines. Then I'm talking about 2 days later. Philip Hudson has booked this. Kieran booked Insecure. And I was like,
Mm.
oh, you was gonna be one of the dates?
yeah. And then I saw this. I
Mm.
said, yeah, I was balding. These men was young and full of
Vibrant.
vigor, vibrant. I can't date.
Oh, I
Issa
know
Rae.
exactly what scene that is. That you wouldn't have fit
I
that. though.
never would. Why'd y'all make me think I booked it? When I saw the scene, I was like, y'all shouldn't even. Because I look older than Issa by a lot, especially the way she was up in that Insecure.
You
I was
only,
insecure about
like
myself.
2 years older than her.
But I looked when you balding, It takes some time off, especially when you black and bald, and I'm not hiding it. I ain't got the fake Beijing and all that stuff.
Yeah, the shoe
You should
polish
get one.
and
Like,
the
have
wig
Spice
piece.
hook you up.
Never. I don't mind being bald.
You
The
know,
only
and
problem
love
I
that
have
for-
with baldness is I have to shave more than I had to get a haircut.
That's the
Uh-huh.
only issue. I could care less about having hair on top of my head. I really
Baldness
don't
don't
give a
bother
shit.
me. I just have to shave.
it's
way
just
too often.
the monotony of I got to shave again.
If you got the razor with the wheel,
Nah.
If there was something to where nothing could grow up here, I would be perfectly fine.
I had
Y'all
LASIK.
Nair it. Can y'all
Yeah.
nair it?
I nared my hair when I was in 10th grade.
I did that and I broke out. Never did it
Mm.
again.
I burnt the crap out of my
Yeah.
skin. It was terrible.
Yeah, it wasn't the move.
We gotta find something for y'all.
I
Like,
know. I would do laser
I
away if it
said-
didn't take so long. Because Melissa, like you should get laser, but you have to keep going back.
Nah,
If I could do one thing and I'd be bald, smooth, and never grow hair
Man.
again,
me too.
I'd pay
I
$5,000.
could care less.
Because I got to think about it every week. I'm okay. I got a show Thursday.
So what
Yeah.
is? Are you bald from here? Or you bald in the middle?
I really have no. I'm good here. My hairline is. It looks like a Lego helmet. Looks like I just put that on like Steve Harvey's. It's my line is back here and it goes straight down. It don't got. That's what I'm missing. I'm
Yeah.
receding here.
Now you could Beijing.
Nah,
like,
I don't
My
believe in
hairline
it.
is in shambles. Man. It's just
When's the last time you let it
look
grow
like the
anything?
shoreline somewhere
crime scene.
randomly on an island, just crooked going
Make
in
sure it's dry.
in front here, going back.
When's
bald in the
when's
middle.
the last time you let it get any little bit long?
I don't even remember.
When did you start shaving?
I first shaved all my hair off in high school because I messed up trying to fix a haircut. I'm like, I done messed it up. Shaved it all off. I was like, yo, I like the way I look with no hair. I kept it like that. My mom was like, why you bald headed?
You were Tyrese.
I was like, I
Tyrese
like
been
this.
bald a long time.
And then I let it grow back out later on. And then I was just experimenting with stuff. But I always liked the bald head.
Found your look. That's good.
Yeah, it's like,
Yeah,
yeah. Because when dudes be scrambling and trying to, I need something, shoe polish. And I'll be like, man, just let it happen, man.
That's
No,
the
I
thing.
need
you
the
gotta
hair.
let it happen.
A lot of men
But I'm privileged to have a good head shape
you
for the
have
bald.
great bald.
That's the thing.
You look great bald.
so
Everybody.
now if I got hair, I'm gonna look weird.
oh yeah.
if you let it grow out, you have like the George Jefferson,
Oh, I'm George Jefferson. I'm the police lieutenant. I'm, you know what I'm saying?
James
I'm
from Good Time.
everybody. Oh,
you
I'm
grow it
James
out
from
for a
Good
role?
Time. Huh?
Would you grow it out for a role?
For a comedic role,
Yeah.
yeah. You know that one black dude that's booking mad stuff. He's also on Stranger Things. He plays like one of the sheriffs.
Yes, I know.
Rob
exactly what you're talking about.
Morgan.
He was in.
Oh, Rob Morgan. He was in Walking Dead in the early
His
season.
joint, he be growing it out. It'd
But he
be
got the little
like
bang.
he just be like, yo,
little
this
piece
is
right
what
here.
it is. I'm like, man, I respect it.
He was in Just Mercy. He did good in Just
He's
Mercy.
good, man.
He's great.
He's good every time.
He was in
The
Last Black
chat
Man in
wants
San
you to
Francisco.
grow it out. You guys should do like a challenge. Who can go the
Grow it out.
longest?
I don't
without-
mind. The
That's
thing
the
about
Chico
growing
Bean
out.
to get some braids.
No.
Y'all gonna lose respect for me if I grew it out. Y'all gonna be like, you know, Tony was never that funny, man. I'm gonna follow him. I'm gonna follow him.
My
man.
thing is, if I grew it out, when I had to shave again, it would take so long that I would be irritated because you have to take a lot of
Clippers.
passes. And
No,
stuff,
not
clippers.
really. You because if you grow it out, you just use the regular clippers to get it low, and then you come in with the bevel.
No, man. I said I don't want to do it.
All right, man.
I don't want to do it.
All right. Last one. Actually, we'll just go to the random question generator now. Here we go.
Oh boy.
What part of history do you find most interesting? Melanie Mitchell. We know geography ain't your thing.
Yeah, no, I like history. Now when I know this is dark, I really enjoyed learning about the Holocaust. Like, I was tapped in. Anne
too.
Frank, I was tapped
I
the
was
fuck
fully
in on
invested.
the Holocaust.
We
I
went
was
to Anne
like,
Frank's house.
this
World
shit
War
was
II
good.
in general, I was fully
World War
invested.
II, I mean, tea.
Yeah,
It was juicy.
yeah,
There was like the Holocaust. I'm here. I'm like, oh no, they got my bitch. She got typhus
yeah.
and she died. Like the movie when they cut Anne Frank hair off and
It
all
was-
that, and Meet Geese and all the people. She liked the boy. What's his name? Like Paul or some shit. She liked the little boy in the attic. I'm like, this is cinema.
Yeah.
She painted a picture. I was like, damn, I need a diary just in case, because this is like when fucking Bush was doing anything. I was like, damn, I need to get my diary together in
Yeah.
case they gonna have to
Mhm.
invade the U.S. So I need a diary.
Yeah,
Because Anne Frank was that bitch would have been promising
that was compelling
had she
history.
not had
right there.
typhus in the fucking concentration camp. When they caught them, oh man, I
Is you reading the books?
was reading the books. Then we saw the movie and it really brought it to life.
Yeah,
Her and her sister, and they cut them. They gave them fucking buzz cuts and the fucking striped pajamas.
yeah. That shit was, man. I was
And she
tapped
just
in.
got the coffin. I was like, they got.
I'll never forget when I first learned. I was like, this shit really happened.
They did the people.
Man, they
World
got
War-
pictures.
They had pictures.
I was like,
World War II history.
World War
is-
II is I'm plugged in.
I have watched everything.
Man,
I have
Saving
read.
Private Ryan. They made us
Oh.
watch that in 5th grade.
Saving Private Ryan is my favorite war movie
Mine
of all
too.
time.
When the
Mine
dude
too.
was pulling his torso back
Oh,
to
my
his body,
God.
I was like, we're
World War
10.
II.
Why are we watching this?
First, All Quiet on the Western Front just won all the stuff in the Oscars this past year. That is World War I.
Hmm.
You right?
World War I is compelling too.
That was trench warfare. They did.
trench,
They did.
trench
The
warfare.
Germans really fought the world twice.
They did.
They lost the first
They
time. They
lost,
Was like,
and
well,
was
nigga,
like,
what's
we'll be
up?
back.
We'll do it again. They lost again. Like, all right, we got to stop doing
When
this.
you look at the death toll of those two wars, man, the
Pearl
death toll is
Harbor.
crazy.
Pearl Harbor,
Hiroshima, Nagasaki.
All
Pacific, Band of Brothers.
that. The U.S. really blew up cities.
Man,
A whole city. And I don't really, you think about, like, say they fucking drop a bomb on Long Beach, we're gonna die.
Mm.
yeah.
Like, we're all gonna die.
The police dropped a bomb on black people in Philadelphia
And nobody
in a
said
regular day. I didn't learn about this till like 4 years ago. I was
I
like, what are
didn't
y'all
learn
talking
about this till right in this
Tone.
moment. Wait, what?
1985.
What?
The police dropped a bomb on Philadelphia. Hold on.
Yeah.
What you mean?
Yes, Tony.
What kind of bomb?
It wasn't
Look
like
it up.
atomic, because clearly
No,
there
it
would be
wasn't.
no Meek Mill if they really
20
killed
years
everybody.
ago, Philadelphia's Osage or Osage Avenue, forgive me, I don't know, was the site of a stunning use of force by city police after a long standoff. Police dropped a bomb on the headquarters of a radical group called MOVE, sparking a fire that gutted the neighborhood and left 11 people dead. 5 were children.
Oh,
And I hate to say this, but that's really not that bad.
damn.
11 people.
About this.
These incels clearing more than that. These school
Mm.
shootings.
Yeah, but that was the city killing police.
Yeah.
That was like literally government sanctioned. Mass shootings are government allowed. This was the people
Yeah.
was like, kill them people.
Don't just
And then you
bomb 'em.
don't even know about it.
right. They
That's
swept
why I
that
be
up.
talking about Black history. They're like, we're gonna ban the books and all this
No,
and
I'm
stuff.
banning shit, man.
They before the books were banned, history ain't never be as straight as it really was.
Yeah.
I didn't find out about Tulsa until I was big
Till
grown.
we went to Tulsa. To your big grown.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know
I
about
found
Black Wall
out
Street.
through the game,
The
the rapper,
game,
the
Black
game.
Wall
He was like
Street.
Black Wall Street. And I was
Uh-huh.
like, what's that? So I found out probably 2004 or 5 about
That's
what happened in
crazy.
Tulsa. Damn. See,
Damn.
Remember Tom Hanks
Tom
found out?
Hanks was like, how come I didn't know about this?
They like, man,
Watch
That's
and
it.
that
wild.
had,
And
Tulsa was just
Lovecraft.
one of many.
Right.
It happened in Winston-Salem.
Yep.
There was like 1920.
I keep
Rosewood?
finding out about stuff.
That was-
Rosewood I knew about because of the movie.
Yeah,
I
Bing
didn't
Ray.
find out till the movie came out, 97.
Mm.
Yeah.
Movie made $10 million at the box office.
All right, Jay,
What is it? What?
I'll give you a new one.
Oh, I was gonna say last week was pretty cool.
Last
What
week
part
on
of
the
history do you-
No, no.
Lake Lanier in Georgia. Yeah, I just found out about that.
That's what
I
keep
found out
dying.
about that.
Those
Yeah.
are ghosts.
They be dying. There's like a town built over the dead people.
And I'm from Atlanta. I will never go to Lake Lanier.
Where is
I
Lake
wanna go.
Lanier to Atlanta that I would know?
You asking me geographically?
Oh,
I don't
shit.
know.
You don't even know Atlanta geographically?
I mean, I don't know where Lake Lanier is because I ain't never been. Because I'm never going.
She said, I ain't
Fair.
never going.
Jay, you have
I
an
don't want to
answer?
know where it is. Don't
gonna
tell
go.
me. Oh, so they said northeast. Sure. Up 80.
Are you doing another question or is it the same one?
Same one.
Man,
It's an
Uh,
hour and 20 away from Atlanta.
I like the architecture and stuff of like the Rat Pack time.
Okay.
You know, like
Mhm. Dean Martin and Sammy
yeah.
Davis Jr.
I mean,
French
I don't
Montana.
know. I mean,
like old Hollywood.
yeah.
Oh, that time
Uh,
was messy.
That's my second favorite mob history.
Oh,
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
all
Boy,
in.
The mob built Vegas.
I was
I'm
gonna say the mob
all
built
in.
Vegas. Did you know about that?
Oh,
Yeah,
The
for
only thing
sure.
that stopped the
Knew about
mob
that.
was corporate greed. It wasn't the police. It was corporations like,
Yeah.
oh, you guys did a great job.
Let's
we'll take
get
it from here.
yeah, we'll
There's
take
a
it.
scene in The Sopranos where they try to shake down a Jamba Juice or a Starbucks type thing, and the dude's like, "If you don't give us money, then people are gonna get hurt." And the dude was like, "He's like, what's gonna happen?" He was like, "They'll probably fire me," but he's like, "We have to keep track of every bean in this place. Like, the police are in Seattle. They gonna just keep finding a new manager. You're not gonna be able to rob it." And the mobsters come out there like, "America's taking out the little guy." But that's what happened in Vegas. Like the mob built them casinos with them doggone contracts and all that.
Beautiful.
And then MGM came in and was like, "This is a great job,
Yeah.
guys.
You know
we'll
what?
take it from
Luckily,
Way
here."
to
on
set
all
this
them.
shit up, man.
Have you
Beat it.
seen? You were talking about the mob coming in. Have you seen the U.S. government versus James J. Whitey Bulger?
No.
It's
I
a.
feel like I saw that.
I mean, you might have seen the movie Black. What is it?
Black Mass I saw for sure.
Okay, well, the documentary is crazy. So it starts off where a guy, he's probably 60 or whatever, and I think he had like a pizzeria or something. And James Whitey Bulger, Irish gangster in Boston, knocks on his door with his guy Steve Fleming, the rifleman. And the guy's like, "Oh, what's up?" And Whitey Bulger's like, "Hey, so we're gonna help you. You're gonna give us some money. We're gonna watch out for you." And the guy's like, "Nah, man, I don't. Who the fuck are you? I'm not giving you stuff." And as this guy's talking to Whitey, his daughter walks behind him, and Whitey pulls out a knife. He goes, "Look, motherfucker." He goes, "It'd be awful if your daughter grew up without a father."
Dang.
And this dude, as he's now to this day, he starts like eyes watering. He goes, "I realized I couldn't protect my family right then and there." And
Yeah.
he's like, he had to fucking give him money.
Of course you did. You think this is a
Man.
game? They're
Dude.
killing people for real.
Yeah, just wild. But yeah, I like the style too, like the suits and everything. Kind of like, what is that? The 50s, 60s.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For the Rat Pack.
Good
I
time.
like that era because when they did that interview with Quincy Jones, because he's like a real C now, and he just telling everybody business.
Yeah.
And he was saying that Marlon Brando was fucking Richard Pryor.
Oh,
I was
yeah.
like, I love mess. This is great.
Richard
Damn.
Pryor talked about that.
Marlon
man.
Brando was fucking everybody.
I didn't know Quincy Jones arranged for Frank Sinatra until I was watching the Quincy Jones
Oh,
documentary.
Yeah. Me
He's
neither.
1,000 years old.
Never knew that.
He's like,
He might be. I'd argue there might not be a more prolific musician
Hmm.
that's
That's
talent
still
spans
alive.
genres.
Yeah.
Because to do Frank Sinatra's prime, not just old
Right.
Frank or young, his best stuff, and
Mike-
Michael Jackson's best stuff.
Right.
and
And-
Tevin Campbell.
And do the score for several different films,
Mm.
like not just black films.
And
all kinds of
produce a
different
doggone
films.
Fresh Prince.
Yep.
With nothing to do with music. Is the
Production.
one that got Will Smith. Like, who else has all that?
Yeah.
He's Forrest Gump for music.
Right.
Like Quincy Jones, he can't touch it.
he legendary.
Yeah, I love
Yeah.
Quincy. All right, bye
Man,
guys.
If I was that dude that got threatened, I'd be like, all right, man, anything you need. I would have shot them in the back when they walked away. But you gotta have a pistol.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
it would have been like,
Well,
I can't.
also the guy, he just opened the door. It
They
wasn't
caught him
like
off guard.
yeah.
So I would have been like, yeah, anything you need. And then when they walking back to the car, yeah, that's how you gotta talk to these people. Pat, 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 pat. I would have to.
But then I mean,
now your
then the
daughter think you a
whole
bitch.
everybody's after you.
But-
Now
but
your daughter,
in-
now your
in-
daughter
in-
don't respect you.
My daughter don't respect me.
She's like,
Yeah,
you just
you
let
let her
this
get
nigga
away with
punk you.
that.
And that's something I probably wouldn't be able to live with. That's
No.
why I gotta shoot him in the back.
But then
when he leaves.
somebody else gonna come and kill you.
Maybe not.
You think the mob's just gonna be
They're
like,
not gonna get the message back because
Maybe
they
not.
did.
Because what if he wasn't really connected like that?
You're gonna
True.
risk it.
Like what's his name in The Godfather? That dude in the white suit, he was punking everybody.
Oh,
And then Vito peeped like, man, he ain't even connected to
Oh,
nobody.
sure
and then they
did.
took him
the
out.
way you remember every character.
Except Sister Act 2.
You must
Yeah,
have
he
a
was like,
million
yeah,
characters.
I'm
in
with the
your
black
name.
hand. I'm with the black hand. Everybody was shook, but Vito was like, I don't know, man.
He did. He
Yeah.
killed him and nothing happened.
Yeah,
They
it
were
was
like,
just like,
you
I
the
don't
boss
think
now?
he
He was
really
like,
connected. Like, I think it's just him. And then they took a chance. That would be a chance I'm willing to take.
my kids just want to think I'm a punk. They already think that. They think Tony can beat me up. And Greg. And Brendan Haywood. We were in the airport one day. We saw Brendan Haywood. They were like, he could beat you up.
Hey,
I was like,
what they telling
Why-
you this?
Yeah.
Kids would be like, my dad can beat anybody
Not
up.
my
Why they
sons.
telling you this,
They're
man?
like, I was like, you think Uncle Greg could beat me up? They were like, yeah.
Teach you some MMA.
You don't stand a chance. They're like, which of my? I was like, which of my friends you think I could beat up? They were like, to here. Like, you think Tony could beat me up? They were like, yeah, he looks strong.
It's all about looking strong.
They're looking strong. Greg
But-
probably would beat me
But
up. though,
Kev is
everybody.
mad athletic though.
really
man.
is. But my kids don't believe me. Tony's hands, man. It's like shaking a vine. It's like it's enveloping, and I have pretty big hands. Tony, take your hands and scratch behind your ear.
That's why I can't let Whitey Bulger get away with this shit, man.
Tony
I
was
gotta grab his head.
Oh, those are
Come here,
some
Whitey,
big
let me
You
touch
and
you.
your
I
protection.
was watching the 3D movie. You know, like the Terminator just come reach out to you.
You threaten me in front of my little girl? You grab the back of Whitey's head,
Oh, that's funny.
hold the knife in the other hand. Like, we just a stalemate at the front door.
I can't call it between you and Tahir. I'll have to see it.
now Tahir probably will do something nefarious.
Y'all gotta be.
You put that
So
stomach
he
on
will
you.
fight dirty
He
for
will
Y'all gotta
sure.
be like
dirty.
a mud
He'll
fight.
bite you.
Tahir will
Yeah.
keep some salt in his pocket.
Absolutely.
He's the bad guy from Bloodsport. He
Yeah,
then
Tahir
John
been through
Claude
a
Van
lot.
Damme is like,
He had a rough childhood.
that scene was so long. When dude threw
Oh,
the
he was
salt-
like,
oh
Yeah, he's just
Ah,
It was so long.
ah.
yeah.
He can't look in the different directions. Ah, I can't see over here either.
That's so
Why is the
Ah.
dude not fighting you right now? He had time to remember his training.
Ah.
yeah.
So much.
Ah.
They took that as okay, guys. Let's catch you up. This is what's happened so far. Flashback scenes. Yeah.
So long.
so
Ah.
funny.
I don't even know what the fuck y'all talking about.
Oh, you haven't
Movies
seen
of our
Bloodsport?
childhood.
Oh,
You were watching That's So Raven.
you know Jean-Claude Van Damme,
Oh, so you saw Sister Act 2, but you didn't see Bloodsport?
and she doesn't even know who Jean-Claude Van Damme
Do
is.
you know?
Some white man, I'm sure.
JCVD.
Man, you really have a different life.
Y'all need to cross the racial barrier, man.
We do.
No, I hate when I hear black people like, man, it's just some white dude. Don't go over there. Go over there. Get in on these whites, man.
Yeah,
That's white. But that's white.
he's not regular
Yeah,
white.
it's big white.
He ain't from Portland.
Get in on the other race, man. Cross
Actually, he's
over.
Belgian. I was way off.
That's French.
Nah, man, that's
Right?
Belgium.
Yeah, I ain't
Oh,
seen none of
okay,
this
yeah.
nigga movie.
Belgium is
You,
its own country.
You ain't seen none of his movies?
I'm
Is there
saying,
their language?
Bloodsport,
There's a
Kickboxer,
French singer.
Lionheart,
I mean, there's a
Universal
dude from
Soldier,
Belgium who
Double
was singing. I
Advantage.
thought he was French.
I'm familiar with. I remember that.
That's
Expendables,
why.
I remember that.
So he was speaking French. His name is Stromae. He had a tiny desk. I was like, this French dude is
You know.
killing it. He's like, this dude from Belgium. I was like, nigga,
Wait, where is Belgium? Is in France, right?
nah.
Oh, it's next to France. Oh, I
You
thought
remember
it was-
Europe? They all right up against each other.
Yeah, I thought Belgium
her if
was
she
in
knows
France.
geography.
Oops.
Don't ask me where nothing.
Do they
is.
speak French? Okay. Got you. Okay. Never knew.
All right, bye, y'all. We'll be back. All right, we might as well do another one because y'all food ain't gonna be here till 50.
Can I tinkle?
Yeah, go pee,
I
man.
gotta tinkle after you, Jay.
Till 50. Y'all ain't got. Let me get. Y'all got some snacks. Shit.
Yeah, we got snacks. There's a little crafty table over there.
Some kind of paint. Y'all got some Capri Suns or something?
The Mandalorian cookies.
You been watching that?
Mandalorian.
Yeah.
Is it good? I ain't seen it.
I enjoy it. Yeah.
It's a little. It doesn't have like a clear from the beginning like direction. Like we're going here. It's a little like all over the place, like what he's doing. But
Yeah.
the shows they've been entertaining.
Yeah, for
Got it.
sure.
I like the Mandalorian. That's that really set off Disney for me.
Did you see Andor?
I haven't seen it though. I've heard good things about it.
Andor's. If you're looking for like a Star Wars story that's really good, so it's like a good story set in the Star Wars universe. It's not like a Star Wars story.
Got it.
So Mandalorian is very high concept, where it's like big flashy things. Like
Yeah.
fights, all that.
Yeah.
Andor is very much like a heist. It's a heist. It's a heist story.
Oh, really?
In Star Wars.
I love Heist.
Yeah.
me
Heist is
too.
one of my favorite movie
That's what
types.
it is. People die, like and nobody's safe in it. Like it's.
Oh, I
Do you
love-
like Rogue One?
Love Rogue
It's
One.
Rogue One. It's all the characters.
Okay.
The main
Andor
characters.
Oh,
Yeah.
I love Rogue
Yeah.
One. Rogue One it wasn't have a happy ending.
No. This
They
one-
died in
Oh
that.
man, the ending was incredible.
They were like, "No,
Man.
we died
Yeah.
to make this
We
so
died
that
for
you
this."
can have them plans."
Yeah.
That's what I love because the movie they was like they stole the plans,
Yeah.
and then Rogue One's like, "Nah, nigga, you need here's it was a lot. It took a lot to get them plans."
The consistency is like Rogue One is the best Star Wars thing to come out since the
Like
original.
modern.
Yeah.
I give you that.
People put Rogue One at the top.
It was a fantastic film,
Yeah.
and the ending was consistent with the way the rest of the movie went.
Yeah.
Like it took everything to get these
Right.
plans. This ain't like, oh, and then we just gonna be in them.
We printed it out.
Nah.
Nah, man. We died for this. Yo, if you like heist movies, Dungeons and Dragons, man.
Heist.
Yeah. It's
Really?
got heist vibes in there.
I wasn't into it because I don't know about Dungeons and Dragons. So I
Me
didn't think I was
neither.
interested.
Well, I remember the cartoons back in the day, but I'm coming in pretty much. That movie is fun.
Wait, is it based off a cartoon or
Yeah.
D&D?
Both based off the game and that. You don't need
Yeah.
any prior knowledge. Of
Okay,
The game,
so-
you
Yeah.
build your own kind of lore.
You can fully keep up and be invested without knowing nothing about nothing.
That's good.
It's just
They got
good.
that dude from the movie on of Netflix,
Bridgerton.
Bridgerton.
Yeah, he's good in it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's pretty good.
It's
he
a
was
good
actually
cast.
terrible in he wasn't terrible. I just didn't like that movie.
He was in Roots.
The Gray Man, I believe.
Oh yeah,
Was he?
he wasn't that. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't like
The
that.
Great Man, the action didn't mean anything. The
Oh,
stakes,
yeah.
the
That's
stakes
the
was
one with,
nothing.
Ryan Gosling.
Ryan Gosling and Captain America.
Didn't look good.
I was like,
Chris Evans
man.
was great in that though.
Yeah, Chris Evans
I
was
heard
great.
He played a good villain.
He played a good villain, but that movie, I just was like, I do not care at all. And it's mostly missed.
Hey, have you seen? It looks
I
like
didn't
it's a
think of-
scary movie, but it's more suspense. Have you seen I See You on Netflix?
I avoid most scary movies.
It's not. It
I
says
avoid
like
things that think.
I'm
like
telling
they're
you, it's not scary. It's suspense and mystery.
but it looks like, dude, it's crazy good. A lot of twists and turns.
Who's in it?
Nobody.
Oh, good.
But it's great.
Have you looked Last of Us at all?
I am so into that. I didn't even look up stuff
It's so
because I don't want to know. I looked up one thing, and then it ruined the Rat King.
Yeah.
I was looking up clickers because when I'm all in, I'm all in. I was looking up clickers, and then they show the Rat King, and then it spoiled it because he was in the next episode. And I was like, okay, I don't want nothing else. I didn't even watch my Emergency Awesome because Charlie he be spoiling too much. He spoiled everything for Game of Thrones, which I didn't mind. But when I tell you that show is amazing, that girl, Bella Ramsey, dog, she is good. Pedro Pascal can do no wrong. But that episode where she had to save herself, and I thought Joel was coming. You gonna have to do it, girl. And she did it. I was like, girl, you was killing these men.
I got one. Thank you.
And the thing, I'm good, thank you, brother. That was crazy is like the last 3 episodes ain't really have no zombies like that. Like every zombie flick is eventually the humans are way worse than zombies could ever be. No, always people. It's always people. The zombies been off since episode 4. I felt great. I love it. You know what? I'm gonna tell you what I would do as a parent. 1000%. And I accept that it's like we know she know and he know.
But he did the right thing about killing everybody there. So
Yes.
no one can come back and
Yes.
tell him what really happened.
And I like characters that are not squeaky clean. And she was like,
With no remorse. He's like, you
I-
all have to die.
I'm doing this.
Have you seen?
And the thing that I like, this is what pissed me off about Game of Thrones. The way he set up in that movie,
Man,
and the way he didn't get a chance to
it looks like it's real.
save his daughter.
More suspense.
You know from the
You can
jump,
like it.
I'm
I think-
killing these niggas. I don't care if it's the right thing or I don't care about humanity. It doesn't matter to me. It could end the apocalypse
No.
now.
That was the Watcher.
For this girl,
Oh yeah, okay.
I'm killing
I
y'all.
see you.
And I love that because if he all of a sudden got a heart and was like humanity, that's not consistent with it. Would have made the whole, and that's what I hate. You watch Game of Thrones, right?
Really good.
Okay, don't worry. But the thing that I hated, they built characters be one way for 6 years, and then the last thing I'm like, nigga, they never would have did that. Then you feel like I wasted my life. I watched Game of Thrones in my first home in Washington. That's how long that show was on.
Yeah, when it doesn't end well.
Oh, they dropped the ball. They messed up the
Oh.
whole legacy.
On what?
It made me not
Game of
want to
Thrones.
finish it. 'Cause I'm
And-
like 3 seasons in, and I'm like, well, now what's the?
You,
I'll watch it at season 6. and it's
you
like,
just know you're getting cheated on at the end of the relationship at this point. All right. We can make this one a short one so that when the food is here, we can be right there. I'm going to track it. Because our energy usually drops after the food gets here.
That was the best bag of Cheetos I ever had. In my
Yeah,
life.
them Cheetos will be
man.
there. They'll be there for you when you
And I
need them.
was hungry.
You probably were hungry.
I was starting to get like, why am I so weak? I'm like, oh, you haven't eaten.
You eat breakfast?
No, I was trying to make it down to the car.
I got to order breakfast from Starbucks.
I didn't want to push it because y'all be making me feel bad for like asking for
Oh,
stuff.
Tony, man, start the episode, Cam. Let me tell you what she did down at the Temple Improv.
Oh,
Let me tell you what Mel Mitchell did.
Okay.
We're trying to learn her a thing or two on the road, Tony.
Okay, yeah, man. Let me know, man.
She orders a brownie with ice cream, right?
Uh-huh.
The waitress comes back up. Hey, we don't got no brownies. I'm so sorry.
Uh-huh.
Mel's like, oh, I really wanted one. Waitress goes, you know what? I could go to another restaurant and get a brownie,
Oh my god.
right? And Mel goes, oh, that'd be great. And the waitress looks at her and she's like, oh, okay. And me and Tahir looked like, or me and Josh, we're looking like, girl, what are you saying yes for? So she leaves. The woman goes to another restaurant, gets her a personal brownie, hands it to the chef. They make her the ice cream cake. I'm going to tell you the rest later. Not later. I'm going to tell you, get back to this part.
The chef had nothing to do with it.
So no, the chef did. So we're leaving after the last show.
Uh-huh.
The chef is waiting for us in between the exit and where our car
He
is
was
going to
smoking
be.
a cigarette.
Yeah.
He's waiting for her. He's like, there you are. I've been sick of you all weekend. You the opener. How you ordering more food than the headliner? You got the special grilled cheese. You
Oh
got
my
this and that. French fries ain't got this and that. I'm sick of you. He laughing, but he ain't playing.
Yeah.
He
Right?
also said with your short ass.
He did. It was hilarious.
First of all, the chef is me. Keep going.
He was a black
Hilarious.
dude too.
Oh man.
I'm sick of you.
That chef
Grilled
is
cheese
me.
had 5 cheeses. You only want 1. You always got something special every night. They set it up to you, something special. I eventually asked, this is the headliner. They're like, it's the opener. The opener asking for all this. So we talked to Mel
Thank
after.
you. Why did she offer? Go ahead.
So we go, Mel, why would you accept the brownie? And she said she insisted. I said, Mel, that was a fake insist. She didn't. Nobody really thinks you gonna
Right.
say,
Nobody would. Nah. they
yes,
not
I'm
Here's the
gonna leave
situation.
my job and go
Let
to
me-
another person's job
gonna- Yeah.
to purchase 1 brownie with my own money.
Oh,
Let me defend myself.
that's true.
You don't got a company card if you were server at the Tampa Improv.
Oh, my God.
You gotta get cash.
Now
Let me
I
hear
am spoiled,
this.
but here's the thing. So they always have good ass desserts, and I always try like, okay, boom, I'm gonna have this dessert, this day, I'm gonna have this dessert. 'Cause they had a
Yeah.
brownie. I love a brownie sundae. That's
Uh-huh.
like my favorite dessert.
Clearly.
So hear me out. So that day I was like, oh, okay, because I did it at another club and it was fine. She was like, oh, you want to put in a wrap? I was like, oh, bet I'm gonna do that. This club too. So I was like, can I get a Caesar wrap?
Uh-huh.
No issues, fine, cool. It was kind of sloppy, but I wasn't gonna say nothing.
No
Like,
issues, but here's a complaint.
it was kind of sloppy, but it was like I ate it because it'd be nothing but garbage on these menus,
That's
and
true.
I
Oh, yeah,
have a
for
lot
sure.
of dietary restrictions
Right.
now, so I can't
Oh.
eat the shit that I
That's
used
what
to
we
eat.
did. That's my life.
We told her, you can't eat dinner at these clubs every night.
Yep.
You got to order
You-
before
you have to.
and eat before the show, or order and bring it to the club.
Yep.
What
And
did she
I
do?
don't be hungry when I get there, but then I
But
get
you-
hungry
but
by the
you-
second
but
show.
You should know this already that you're gonna get hungry
But
later
we
on.
try
but
to
keep
tell her
going.
because it's 2 shows.
But I be eating. I was fine for the first time. I was like, damn, I am kind of munchy.
Uh-huh.
So I did. So okay. So then
Yeah, I know yourself.
I do. For Friday night, I was like, ooh, they have the funnel cake fries.
Uh-huh.
Yummy, delicious. It come with ice cream.
Yeah.
So I was like, oh, can I get some funnel cake fries? She's like, yeah, sure. And then it came and didn't have ice cream. I was like, damn, what ice cream? And she's like, oh, girl, I'm so sorry we ran out of ice cream. I was like, oh, it's fine, whatever.
Uh-huh.
So when I ordered the brownie the next day, she was like, I know we ran out of ice cream yesterday. I'm gonna make sure your brownie is. I'm gonna make sure you take
Yeah.
care of it. I'm like, okay, cool, it's
She
fine.
pumped it up.
She did. So
Yeah.
when she came, she's like, girl, we out of brownies and we out of ice cream or something like that. And I was like, damn. Like she was like, girl, I know I disappointed you.
Yeah.
The girl was white. So that was after this. I was like, girl, yup, go get it.
Wait,
So-
the girl was what?
She was white.
Okay, thank you.
Go get it.
So no, okay, it wasn't me being nasty, but she was like, girl, I'm so sorry. Like, how can I make it up to you? Like, if
Yeah.
I gotta. And the club was in like a square where it was restaurants all around. And then
Yeah.
I sent her to Julie.
She don't know where she went to get the brownie from.
I don't.
She didn't. It wasn't like,
It was
oh,
in
we
her
got
car.
brownies R Us is
Yeah.
across the way. She just said, "You want me to go get one?" Yes.
I
She
got
was,
one
I
in my
was like,
car.
you know what? Sure, if you insist. She was like,
But-
what do I have to do? Now, I did tip her.
After we told her,
I did. But
she
it was a
tipped
hefty.
her in San Diego. When
I
we
tipped
went-
her $150.
No,
though,
she said, "How much do I get? 75?" We said 150.
and I did.
She didn't tip her after she left Tampa. She went and lived her life, went to the movies. The girl, they hated you in the waitresses group chat. They said, "The go for them, maybe go get a brownie." I pissed
The
at her.
other
I
thing-
hope she
So
like-
wait, you tipped her in San Diego
Because
for
we
the
told
told
Tampa
somebody,
weekend.
we was telling Mel and Liz this story, and Mel and Liz is like, "Did you tip her?" And she was like, "That's what she did." Ice Spice. That's
You
So
what
make
she
you
me look
didn't
bad.
tip her.
I just got my emoji, and now the fucking stage crew was gonna hate me.
Yo,
This
how,
is not.
how was you able to get the money
Please.
to her later?
No, so things I also had rapport with her. Her name is Megan. Shout out to Megan. I was already talking to her, so we were cool because somebody tried to impersonate as one of my family members and
Oh, that's
pretend to
true.
come. So I
Uh-huh.
had been talking to the girls. Not like it was just like some random Rachel's like, yeah, bitch, go get my
Yeah.
fucking brownie. And I will say that was the best fucking brownie. It had fucking.
Because it didn't come from a comedy club.
Right, it came
All we
from-
told Mel, I said, "Mel, we want you to know that was a fake insist.
Yeah.
She didn't."
Megan
really
is
mean-
happy. I have corresponded because I still had her Instagram because she was telling me, I was like, oh, do you know such and such? I
That's
was
how
like,
you
I
was
don't
able
know
to get
such
the
Yeah.
and
tip to her.
So I was
later?
like, hey, what's your cash app? And she's like, for what? And I was just like, what's your cash app, bitch? And she was like, okay. And I sent it. And she's like, oh my God, thank you so much. Like, this is
It's rectified.
What did you
her, but-
tip her initially?
I didn't. But the thing is, I had thanked her and I talked
You
to her. I
know
was
who
like,
tips, Tony?
I thanked her.
Who tips? The waitress. And who
Cam-
don't eat? And who don't eat ever?
Cam, that's why I was like,
Who
oh,
don't
Cam
eat?
tips her.
I
Me?
never eat. I don't order a thing all weekend.
Yeah.
Don't bring me. I might get.
I
a
made
tip
it right though,
regardless.
and I
y'all.
tip
Yeah.
every time.
Me
I
too.
sent her $150. She got her tip, but it was just late.
But the fact that you
But I got
didn't tip initially, nothing.
Somebody had to tell
It's
you.
crazy to me. That's wild business.
That is terrible. And honestly, I would take that. I would be wrong for that, but I made it right. I sent her 50 brownies worth of money.
No,
A week later.
Go
A
ahead.
week later.
A week later.
So
That
in the
whole
moment,
week, she
in
was
the
just-
weekend,
You know, that whole week. She was
I
like,
hate black women. That was her all weekend. I hate
She went
black
down and voted
women.
for Ron DeSantis
"Oh,
early. Give me
Man.
my ballot. How do I get the black books out of the schools?
that is
How do I get the
She
black
was
people?
so-
steaming.
It's bad.
Yeah,
I'll admit it's bad, but I made it right.
I did all this for her and she left me.
When you came back the next week, she had to delete all her posts about you.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So
She may
because
have popped the
here's
N-word.
why I was like, okay, I was sympathetic
Took
to her.
BLM out her bio.
I was sympathetic to her because she did pump up the brownie for the next night, for the
Now,
following
in her
night.
defense, they was missed everything she ordered. They
Yeah.
missed, and she was
So
also
I
ordering
get it.
stuff that's not on the menu. But
Oh.
the stuff she ordered, they
But
was
I-
But
like,
the way she pumped it up and sold it, I'm gonna have the brownie for you.
No,
you know
she
what I'm
really. I
saying?
was like, you know what?
Yeah.
She was
Big
like, how
ham,
can I
no
make it
burger.
right? I'm so
Right.
sorry. So I was
Right.
like, well, if you want to go get it, like, sure.
Yeah,
And it
ham,
was
no
good.
burger.
They had it on a bed
I
of like
give you that.
cookie, Biscoff butter.
yeah.
It was like they had a charred marshmallow on top, like a s'more.
Yeah.
I was like, this shit is delicious.
With that no tip, I don't care what you talking about.
And I was
from here
wrong
on
for that.
out.
And honestly, when I tell you, I was like, oh, Kev got the tip. So I didn't even think to tip on top
Oh,
of that.
hell no,
But I think the
man.
150 made up for it.
Nothing, Joe.
I think the 150 made up for it. I made it right.
I try not to eat at comedy clubs ever. Nothing against
I
them,
don't.
but it's
I don't get it.
it's just
It's
club
rare.
food.
It's so
rare.
greasy.
Now
It's so-
flappers.
Flappers
Flappers
out.
has a
Flappers
Some-
has
depends
some
on the
food.
comedy club. If they got like an impossible something, I still might get that. But I just tip automatically.
I
just be
tip
like,
automatically.
You know where else?
eat it out.
The
Was it
food is
Hilarities
free.
in Cleveland? Is that what the name of it?
I never been.
Yeah,
I've only done the
Hilarities.
improv.
Not maybe it's not Hilarities.
Yeah, I learned my lesson and I made it right, y'all. Y'all
Your emoji is a no sign and a money sign now.
no, I done got like 4
No
emojis
tip.
today. I'm so
No
sorry.
tip.
No,
No
tip,
tip, Mitchell.
man.
A
But
lot
you-
of people want to admit they wrong though.
You
I was wrong.
rectified it in her defense. The best part of the story, you said that 150.
I
She did
said that
send the
150.
150.
All
and
the
she
way she
thanked
just
me,
gotta
and she
remember
was like,
is
thank
the
you
tip.
so
Yeah.
much.
Because
That,
you
that was hard.
You
hitting.
went above and beyond.
Right.
She may not come when you
Listen,
want
we
it.
done had to
but
learn
she-
Mel. Boy, this her first tour.
It's
Yeah.
my first tour.
One more funny
I'm
story while
spoiled.
we're destroying
I'm
black women.
They gonna hate me. I'm not doing really
No.
good right now,
Listen.
Kev. Don't ruin it even more. That story is about to be.
This is internal story. So we was eating. There was a period of the tour where we was all into Chick-fil-A chicken sandwich
Uh-huh.
salads. I mean, I didn't know they was putting the nuggets in the salad.
yeah.
Josh was like, Kev, you have the salad Chick-fil-A? I was like, I don't do no salads. He was like, they got the nuggets in there.
Oh, that's
I
the only
said,
reason you showed up
What?
for the salad.
Absolutely.
I'm sick of you.
They got the
man.
nuggets, bacon, cheese.
Mm.
Yeah.
Forget it. Plus
It's
ranch.
It's a filthy salad.
Honey,
Oh,
I
sounds
don't want
amazing.
a healthy salad, Tony.
Right.
I want chicken nuggets with lettuce around it.
He got it
Uh-huh.
without the salad.
I did.
He just got a
Just got
burger.
all nuggets, cheese, and
1000%.
bacon.
So we was
Eggs.
eating these. This one weekend, we was 3 and 4. We was kind of going overboard with every time there was a Chick-fil-A salad. Me, her, and Josh.
Yeah.
Salads everywhere. So one time she trying to listen. In her
Uh-huh.
defense, she was trying to listen.
Yeah.
She's like, I'm gonna order my food ahead of time.
Right.
Send it to the
Good
club.
move.
Send it to the club.
Good move.
Now, again, in her defense, the DoorDash person just took the food and threw it on the
No,
ground.
literally,
Like,
they
it
just throw
was
it in the
nowhere
middle of the
near.
sidewalk.
The door, they just took a picture. It was around the corner from the thing. It was one of those clubs
Damn.
in like a little, like, all these businesses are there.
Yeah.
They just found a wall
Oh,
and put. Now, Greg is in the club at the
Yeah.
door. So
Uh-huh.
Mel's assuming, like most people would, they gonna open the door. Like, well, hey, got an order from
Yeah.
Mel. Greg gonna see him. Oh, yeah, you can put it right here. She can grab. This is what
Right.
she's thinking. This is not not her fault. They put outside. And Greg, she's like, Greg, can you grab my food? And me and in the tour chat, can you grab my food? Here's a picture. And me and Josh are like,
Because I had to, because I'm on stage. So I was like, it would took too long.
Yeah.
I couldn't retrieve it myself. I was like, I gotta go on stage. Greg, can you grab this for me? I'm so sorry.
Right.
Like he was like, all right, now. I was like, Greg, please, I'm sorry. Like I tried to do right,
Yeah.
but the DoorDash is like, the DoorDash put that shit in the middle of the sidewalk.
it was probably that lady that you stole the brownie from. They're like, Mel Mitchell, yeah, I'm gonna put this food in the train tracks. So Greg was like, all right, I'm gonna get it this time. I'm
trying.
never doing this for you again.
Yeah.
No LOL.
That
Oh,
was
yeah,
literally
shit, no LOL. Got
If you want the chicken salad, order it to your room.
you. Yeah.
In her defense as well, Mel learns. She only makes the same
You just
mistake
got to
once.
get me together one time.
Right, and then you good.
I'm gonna tip every waitress how much you need. Well, how much is your rent? Whatever you need.
Because they're gonna be
from-
texting ahead. The one with the curly
Yep.
hair, or maybe she'll be different this time.
Right.
My
You
hair is different every
nationwide.
tour stop, so you never know.
You nationwide. They
Nationwide.
following you on Instagram.
But
just so
I
they
made
know
it
what
right
you
with
look
Megan.
like.
though. I talked
You
to
made
Megan.
it right.
I made it right. I
Yeah.
sent her 150 right before the first, so she probably
You
made her
did.
rent a lights this month or whatever similar.
And 150 is a good
150
tip.
is a good time.
And her hair was green. I feel like she understood. She had green hair.
Cash.
And I'm not that kind of a bitch. I was very, and I really went. Went and found out. I was like, girl, thank you so much for this. I should have
Yeah.
been like, bitch, what's your cash app at that very moment? But I
Yeah.
wasn't even thinking that not in a malicious way. I just wasn't.
You're like, this is the best brownie I've ever had.
Ever
It was
had.
so good. And then
This brownie tastes like somebody went to a different restaurant and got
and then
it.
the cook cussing me out was so fucking funny.
Oh,
Because it's
bruh.
like I have a lot of
Yo.
I have dietary restrictions now.
Yeah.
So it was like 5 cheese, melted, grilled cheese. I was like, can y'all just put 1 cheese on that bitch? I don't
Yeah.
need all 5 cheeses, just
Right.
put the cheddar. And I guess they was like, how dare this bitch ask
Yep.
for
That-
1 cheese?
That one was funny because she was like, I'm asking him to do less work, and he mad.
Nah, man, you going against the grain. He got a system.
5 cheese grilled cheese might have been what he added to the menu.
No, it's his personal. That's
That's
my
his personal
specialty.
thing.
Yeah.
I picked
Why we
all
just
the
doing
5
one
cheeses. I
cheese?
went to Italy and France and picked
Yeah.
out the cheeses.
I'm a chef for real. I got
I
on
was like,
Crocs
damn.
and the white tops. I love the fact that he told you.
He was
Like,
way
cause
But
I-
it was so
That's
funny. He's fucking
hilarious.
the center.
That
We
was
walking
me.
next to the car. He was like, you.
Yeah.
I was like,
Yeah.
That was where was that at?
That
Tempe
was
Improv?
Tampa Improv.
Tampa.
Tampa.
Oh, Tampa.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
That shit was so
He
funny. I
caught
couldn't
her
even be
slipping.
mad because that shit, it was like Trick Daddy was cussing me out. Like
Yeah.
I really
That's
felt like
hilarious.
it was very Floridian. It
And
was very-
in that improv though, they get a lot of food from the surrounding restaurants. Because when I go, they ain't got nothing, vegan on the menu, so they always give me pad thai from right across the street.
You got the people going across the street too?
But they told me that. They was like,
but they
no,
told
that's
me.
what they
So this
told
is
me.
the thing they do, and y'all over here shaming me. They always
That's
The
hilarious.
plot thickens.
see, and I didn't see.
The plot
No.
thickens.
I never heard you stutter.
No, because
Why you ain't say this 10 minutes ago?
because it's not the same. It's like they was like, yo, we know you vegan. We don't really have no vegan options on the menu, but we always get food from across. It's literally right there at the door. I know where my pad thai came from. Where we sell the shirts is right there. Where that brownie come from?
It couldn't have been far because she wasn't gone
Where
long. I
did-
came back to the room.
She
my
got
shit
out of
was
her
there.
car.
Where did it come from?
It was from one of the
Glove
nearby
compartment.
places.
Speculation.
Accusations.
I know exactly where my pad thai came from because they told me we can get you pad thai from right here because we always order from
But
there.
I guess that's the thing they do. Like, oh, we can out. Y'all not hot. Shit.
Wait.
My
So they
titties
they
sweating. I'm
said,
about to be musty. in
hold
a
on,
second.
hold on.
Huh?
Y'all
I'm gonna-
not about to
I got
have me
some-
musty.
This is for Mel. So they said we know you're vegan, but we got this pad thai we can go place. Kind of like, hey, we know you want a brownie, so we can go over here and get a brownie.
I don't know how it's not the
Basically,
same.
that's what I'm saying.
The only difference,
But
only
I'm
difference
sure
I
you
can see
tipped.
is
It's the same.
I definitely too.
there's 2 differences.
I'll be wrong for that. I'll eat that. But
there's
me
another
asking
difference,
her,
too.
but she offered, so clearly that's something they
That's
do
why I
good.
gave you grace because she pumped up the brownie the night before, but you was hassling them all weekend.
I wasn't necessarily hassling. It
Yeah,
was
well,
just-
That's what the chef said.
A lot
I'm
of
just going by what the chef said.
There's 3 differences. Substitutions before,
Uh-huh.
but that might be canceled out by them not having nothing.
I'll talk fast. Sorry.
I'll cancel those 2 out.
Yeah.
Tony's the headliner.
Fair.
He done been at that room. Tony is putting money in the people's pocket.
Yeah.
They treat the headliner different at clubs.
And they know I don't eat what they got.
That's the other
So
thing.
you knew in advance.
But
Like,
to
yo,
me,
the pad thai's right
the
here.
pad thai is across the street. The brownies across the street. That's a wash.
And when I say across the street, it's not even a street. It's y'all been there.
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
literally that Asian
It's like the
place
food hall type
right in
thing.
front of the door of the Tampa
Yeah,
Improv.
yeah.
When people come out, it's right there.
But again, I feel like because literally it was not there when I went on stage. When I came back off stage,
It was quick.
there. It was quick. So clearly
Yeah.
it was in one of them
One of the in the
surrounding-
area in that
Yeah,
little.
and
'cause that
again,
area
she
is
wasn't
popping.
gone
There
long.
is popping.
Yeah.
Because I feel like she wouldn't have offered if she really had to go somewhere. She was like,
Right.
I know it's
It
restaurants over
was
here that
just funny
has
the
to
girl's face. That's what made me laugh.
Well, yeah.
Because
Because I gave her credit because she pumped up that brownie the night
She
before.
no, she did. She was like, next tomorrow we got
Yeah.
you, girl.
And I
Like,
was in the
tomorrow
green room
you
when that-
gonna be good.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, bitch, perfect. Like I didn't want a little brownie.
She
That's like
done got
good
her
anyway.
hopes up to 11.
She got the whole, and you know,
So
you
when she
tasted a
come with
little
the
bit at that
disappointment,
point.
No, my mouth was ready for it.
Yeah, for sure. Your lips was lined up around the
I was
around
like,
the
"Ooh, when I
building.
get
Your
off
lips was
stage,
lined
I was
up.
like, honestly, don't put it in now, bitch. Wait till I get off stage. So
Yeah.
like when I
You on
was like,
stage, think about the brownie.
I'm like, yeah. So then Dick, and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna have that brownie. Like, so I'm telling my disgusting
That's one of her
joke.
jokes. She just don't say that. Right?
I don't say it like
Jay
that.
was like,
I'm like, what?
why did you say that?
Is Brownie a nickname for something?
The brown.
It's so funny telling like explicit jokes in front of Kev's audience because it's always an auntie right directly in the front. And I see the moment she's like, nope, she's going to hell.
Yo, no. So when you were doing churches and Tony got sick and you were like, hey, would you be
Yep.
cool? Kev calls me up and he's like, and if anybody knows me, they know I swear,
Oh man.
No, big
so,
time.
yeah.
Now, if you're
okay.
gonna be fucking this black
Easy.
woman, you gonna say cuss.
All right, yeah.
I'm gonna be too
Yeah.
swearing in here.
I cuss.
You say
Uh,
cuss. Thank you.
uh,
Have some
so
respect.
yeah, Kev hits me up. He's like, hey, would you be cool like opening for me at some of these churches? And I was like, yeah, of course, absolutely. As soon as I hang up, I'm like, not only can I not cuss, I can't be like, Jesus Christ, nothing. But I was like, you know what? It's fine. I'll figure it out. I can work clean, whatever.
Yeah.
Then the very first gig, like Kev's favorite joke of mine is the one, the blacks,
Yeah.
how you can pluralize any group except when a white guy says the blacks or
Yeah.
blacks, it just sounds weird. Kev's like, hey man, open with your blacks joke. I'm like, can I get my sea legs on these shows? Can I do 1 or 2 shows before I just open with this race bit?
Right. The race bit off the top.
Yeah, I'm like, people are what? Yeah,
That's a great joke though.
Thank
Yeah,
you, thank
for
you.
sure.
You gotta ease them into it.
Jay
Like
is
after the
funny,
first stop,
man.
they were like, "Now Mel, you funny, but you gotta ease them."
Mel
into
was
the dick joke.
coming out.
Look
Titty
at me. How y'all
balls.
doing? Dick. Thank you. Good night.
She unloaded the clip. We was like, you might introduce yourself
Yeah.
first.
How y'all doing?
Ease in.
Tip 'em.
So now it's like, how y'all doing?
Tip 'em.
I'm a cuss. I'm a
Really?
tip them with some church jokes.
Yeah.
Hey, I cuss a little
Unlike
bit.
that waitress.
I came from the church. Dick.
They can accept that.
I grew up in the church, but dick.
She came in no foreplay,
Yeah.
ramming. They were like,
No
what?
Vaseline.
Nothing. She just came in no lube.
Y'all ever just be fucking the dude in the back of a Jeep? Soon as she hit the stage. Y'all ever just be fucking the dude?
joke.
I heard
get
it. That's what I do. Y'all ever just be fucking the dude in the back of a Jeep?
Am I right? They be like,
Come on, man.
Y'all never got your butt ate in the grocery
Come
store
on, man.
parking lot?
Pastor's wife. You know what the fuck I'm talking about, bitch.
wow.
Yeah.
Don't be acting all churchy, bitch. Come on now.
My bad.
You look like
That's
you've been fucking the back of a Jeep.
hilarious.
Look at your shirt.
Y'all had
It's
an
crooked.
uncircumcised dick. My God. They be like, whoa.
Whoa.
Sorry.
Hold on.
Am I right, guys?
Right?
Who's with me? Anybody?
Who with me, huh? The devil?
Auntie, you get it, right?
And people come straight from church like,
Right.
And then it's the
and now the
aunties-
first comment
Right.
They're
Out
like-
the gate.
out the gate, pussy, 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 vaginal fluids dripping, nut in me.
Y'all
Like,
ever put your pussy on the jet stream or the bathtub? You ever put your pussy right on that jet stream? Woo! You put it on right on that jet stream? You know what the fuck I'm
Right on
talking
the
about. I
water.
know your old ass be putting your pussy on the
Oh.
jet stream.
So you ain't
Come
never
on.
put your pussy.
Come on.
under that house dress? I know you don't got 11 kids.
You go
Children's
to the
church is
crowd.
cool.
You go to the crowd. High five, right? You get it? You get it right? Don't leave me hanging. Come on.
Come on now. Don't act like it's just me.
Oh, dude.
Out the gate.
I'm having a good time.
That's hilarious.
No
But
opening
they
credits.
Know. They know, though. They know ahead. I mean,
They don't.
They don't.
What?
I
They have
start
no
out.
reason to know.
I start out with City Girls as a warning. It's
Uh,
a real ass bitch, keep a fuck by the nigga. And it's like, what, like sing along, everyone, if you're ready. And I'm like,
that's what I come out to, too.
Easy. Easy.
The thing that's good about Mello, she stand 10 toes down in it.
Yeah.
She's like, y'all ain't finna judge me. They be like, we are.
Dude, that,
But she get them laughing.
are you hosting?
She's
yeah.
That's hilarious.
And I keep coming back. Hey y'all, remember the dick from earlier?
Now that y'all loose, we can put the dick right in the pussy now because it's loose.
It'd be funny because they'd be like with me, but by the I don't warm them up to hear jokes that be wild.
Right.
So then I come back. So now y'all want to laugh at some dick jokes, huh?
That's great,
Y'all
though.
acting funny with
yeah,
me.
opens them up, right?
It
For the, yeah.
absolutely does.
Dude, I was in Chicago at outside of Chicago, CG's. You know CG's? It's
Ah.
like a smaller club, and
Uh-huh.
and the host, he was like, "Hey, is there anything you don't want me to say?" I was like, do your best stuff. I want you
Yeah.
to have the best set you can. Get a
Right.
standing ovation, whatever."
I am hot.
He goes up,
Yeah, it's not there.
and his opening, like his whole set was about abortion,
Oh.
and I was like, I mean, I told him, I guess this is his
Yeah.
best shit. I
Live
don't
your
know.
best life.
Yeah, and you just hear it from the audience through his whole set. I mean, they were just, Oh, I was
Like,
like,
like
God
they get
damn.
punched in the
brother.
stomach.
Yeah.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks.
Dude, oh.
That never
was
gets
brutal.
old.
Oh, brother.
Oh, brother. This guy
He
stinks.
really like somebody was like, this voice actor really went in there and gave it his all. Like he really, oh brother.
Yeah, dog.
It's from the
That
soul.
never gets old to me,
Because his
man.
face really
Oh,
helps sell it.
And the way they be looking, the way they just propped up and they look like pushed back, they just like, oh,
Brother.
Wait, what are you talking about?
SpongeBob.
Oh, I've never seen SpongeBob.
Oh, I never
Oh.
saw that episode, but that clip I
Oh.
have seen a million
That
times.
episode is
Where's
one of
the
the
sister
funniest.
act,
too?
First of all, I think that's another millennial like line. Like, are you pre SpongeBob or post
Yeah.
SpongeBob? Because like
I'm
the
definitely
'90s, yeah, the
This is
'90s.
it, Jerry.
What are they? Vegetables or fruit? And what does that make? Ketchup.
Oh, this
That's
one
not-
is-
that's a remix
No, man,
version.
don't
they
mess
be-
it up, man.
Why
I'm
they
trying to
always
show-
messing
Oh.
shit up?
SpongeBob was
man?
doing
Here we
stand up.
go.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks.
Yes.
He got,
That is
he got
hilarious.
progressively more
Oh,
bad as
Brother.
the sentence went on.
It
he
sounded
got
like a
madder.
car driving by. Brother.
This guy stinks.
And you
That's
can't even see him though.
hilarious.
That's what makes it funny. You cannot even see
Oh.
the fish that's
That's
saying
what
it.
it feels like when you're bombing.
Oh, absolutely.
Like, who said it?
Who
Like,
said that?
Who is it?
Dude.
That's
Who
how I
said
felt
this?
Friday night or was it Saturday night when I had the fucking heckler and I couldn't see him. And I was
Oh,
like,
man.
Oh.
shut the fuck up, whoever you are. Shut up. He wasn't even
Oh.
heckling. You know when someone's drunk and they think it's just y'all two on the phone?
Yeah,
And it's like,
God.
stop. It's not a call or response.
right.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
I'm laughing because that old brother.
Oh, dude.
This guy stinks.
Dude, when you
Man.
kept saying it, I literally was like, "Is this a black movie?"
Nah,
I was like,
man.
I was like,
Straight
One of those
drive-thru.
Fridays,
I ain't never
like, what
seen
is-
SpongeBob.
SpongeBob is so
man.
fucking
SpongeBob
funny.
is funny, man.
Oh,
You gotta watch.
brother.
First couple seasons, it's still
That's
funny.
hilarious.
And the way they was sitting there, just the assortment of fish in the audience, they was just like,
They already had their back half
Oh,
oh,
turned.
man, they was.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks.
Yeah, he just had enough. He's like, I'm gonna say something.
Woo.
I'm gonna say
Oh,
something.
that never gets old.
That's
Never.
that is hilarious.
Oh, my God.
brother.
Never.
This guy
Hold
stinks.
on 1 second. It's the food. Hello?
Whew. Oh, man.
Oh,
I'm gonna do
my
me a little hoe bath because I done sweat it down. Y'all got me laughing. My titties probably done sweat through the shirt.
God. Me too.
The boob sweat. No, you just.
See, look, it's a little boob sweat stain right here.
Oh,
Oh,
that is
God.
hilarious.
Oh, man.
brother,
Classic.
This guy.
I just feel like I've been
Stinks.
in like we've been sitting here laughing for 4 hours straight.
Mhm.
I'm gonna sleep good when I get
Oh,
to that hotel. Oh,
dude. That's
My cheeks hurt.
you guys won't know. There's he's a comic from Seattle. This dude Harold Gomez. He used to tour with Ty Barnett. This is probably like 15, 20 years ago, right?
Uh-huh.
When Ty was on Last Comic Standing,
Yeah.
they went to Detroit. Ty had done a club. How Harold had featured for him, right?
Uh-huh.
Then this black promoter after the show comes like, "Oh man, Ty, great honor to meet you. You guys are hilarious. I was wondering if you'd come and bless our show." He's had a black show he's going to do, right? And Ty's like, "I'll come hang, but I'm not gonna, I'm doing the club." And my buddy Harold at the time, he's like, "Man, I'm a soldier for this. I'm a soldier for this art. Fuck that. I'll do any stage." So they get there. They announce it's Detroit. They
Yeah.
go, "This next comic is business from Seattle. Give it up for Harold Gomez." Dead silence. Doesn't
Yeah.
even get a clap.
Damn.
He goes up, says his first joke, nothing.
The
Says
soldier
his-
for this.
Says his next joke, nothing. Dude in the front row is looking at him. He goes, I'm not going to say the N word, but he goes, "Boo, N word, boo."
Oh.
And Harold, like freaking out, he just goes, "DJ, play some, play some." DJ's like, "What?" He goes, "I don't give a fuck, just fucking play some." So Harold's like, "All the ladies in the house say ho, all the hoes in the house say ladies," just trying to get something going, right? So he gets a little chuck. He goes, "Cut it." Says his next joke. Dude in the front row looking up, he goes, "I said boo, N-word, boo." Harold says, then Harold goes, "Next motherfucker in here that boos me, I'm gonna get off this stage and whoop their ass." Boo, 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 boo. So he just puts the mic in, gets off stage. And here's the best part. Fold your arms like this. So you're the promoter, right? Don't change no matter what I do. First, Ty goes up and the guy's like, "Hey, thanks, Ty, for coming out." Shakes his hand. Harold comes up to him and goes, "Hey, man, thanks for the time." Just on his elbow and then just fucking leave.
I'm a soldier for this.
Yeah. Oh,
elbow dapper.
yeah, he just okay, man.
Black folks gonna take a challenge. I
Oh,
wish you
dude.
would try to put your hands on me. I'll
Oh.
boo you even if I wasn't booing you now. Now you're gonna have to get booed and
Now
beat
you're
up.
giving me incentive to boo.
Oh,
Oh,
What?
dude,
I'll
yeah.
beat
Now I
y'all
got
at boo. Boo.
Boo.
Black folks love that. Who?
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
mean who? I just got off work. I
fuck
wish
anybody in
I
here.
wish a
I've been
nigga
waiting
would.
for this.
Dude, I
You
did it.
inviting us to this.
I don't want to. I don't want to
funny.
hog this.
Bombing
Hog
stories
it,
are
man.
so funny to me,
My,
man.
well, Miami. I was doing
Woo.
Christmas shows for University of Miami. The Hurricanes that won the national championship
Oh,
this is
Miami
like
tough.
4 or
But
5
keep
years
going.
ago. So I get in on a Thursday, and they're like, hey, we got the show at the, I think it was the Miami Improv. They're like, you wanna do it? I was like, yeah. And then
Did you say I'm a soldier for this.
no, but I'm like, I'm always gonna go up.
Soldier.
So I
for
get up
this.
there, and it's a black show. I don't think there was a white person in the audience. Cool, whatever, you know. And the host, who's not really like, the host, you got to get him going, right?
Right.
The host is not getting them going, and
Oh
he
my
ends his
God.
set by saying, "All right, guys, now if you ain't feeling these comics, you got to boo them." Tells them this.
Oh, come on.
Then he
man.
says,
What
"Quote."
the fuck me for?
Then he says, "And those napkins on your table, throw them at him. If you ain't
Oh.
feeling these comics, throw them at him."
Come on, man.
So the first comic is this white girl that goes up, and she was obviously green, and she was just bragging in the green room how I just did a open mic and I got an applause break, and I was like, okay, cool. She goes up 2 minutes into her set. Somebody throws a fucking used Q-tip at her.
Oh,
To where
come
she
on,
even goes,
man.
"Did somebody just throw a Q-tip at me?"
What did
A
you do?
used Q-tip?
Yeah,
Used
somebody
it.
was like this and just said, "Fuck this bitch."
Wow.
And then, like 4 minutes in, the DJ starts playing "Hit the Road, Jack." They
Oh.
boo her off stage. I'm next,
Oh my
Oh,
God.
and I'm doing 15 minutes.
Oh.
So I go up and I first I addressed. I was like, "I know it's another white person. I'm sorry, whatever." I do my first joke, and you know how like you'll have your first joke, you're like, "This always hits,"
Yeah.
and it gets like this, like that, and then I start laughing. I was like, "Okay, I get it. So this is just going to be work." Did my time. I gave myself maybe a 6 for that set, right? But I didn't get booed off.
They get booed off.
We're in the green room.
Which is a win. And
Hell
this,
yeah.
in this scenario is a win.
We're in the green room, and the white girl, she goes, "Did they boo you?" I go, no. She goes, "Did they throw anything at you?" And one of the black dudes on the show goes, "Yeah, laughter." Dude, I have video too of that girl bombing because I was going to record my
Yo.
set. So I have the video of it.
You survived that.
You survived, Jay.
Well, yeah.
A
Hell
dirty
yeah.
Q-tip, you have to fight.
You got to see me.
They set you up for
That
the
is
fail.
Yeah,
disgusting.
that is horrible.
You're wet.
Hey, earwax. My own earwax is
Ugh.
disgusting.
I'll be disgusted with myself when I clean my ear and
I'll be-
I'll be like, man.
If you look at
I
your
just
AirPod
cleaned-
and it's
Damn.
like,
I look at my
Oh,
AirPods
just
like, what is
clean
going
this.
on
you
with
think
you?
I've never cleaned my ear the day of my life.
It's like every
what?
day wax
AirPod,
is in
you
there.
take
Oh,
the AirPod
oh.
out, and it's all kinds of gunk and just.
And that's like somebody throwing their own AirPod at you.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
I'll be like, no, we gonna have to.
going. Did somebody just throw a Q-tip at me?
No,
It
we
is
gotta
used?
Oh,
You gotta
Yeah,
fight
And
me.
you
square up.
like, I'm trying to figure out, did they just you know what? I got a Q-tip.
Why they had Q-tips on them though?
Or did they have it in like a Ziploc
I
bag
don't
from
know.
earlier?
Right.
Like,
People be having them in their purse. I've seen women have a Q-tip in their purse.
do I need to
Yeah.
start carrying Q-tips?
No,
Just
they're
in
actually
case?
terrible for your ears. You shouldn't clean your
I
ears
don't
with
use
toothpaste.
I
Q-tips.
shouldn't, but I do.
You shouldn't. You're gonna pop your eardrum out.
You know what I use?
Maybe.
Wet wipes.
Wet wipes, a
Oh.
washcloth, warm
Yeah.
warm
It's got to
compress.
be thin enough to get up in my ear.
But you ain't supposed to put anything bigger than like your forefinger this way into your ears.
Yeah.
Because your ear's supposed to do the work for you.
Right.
You have it like, this is on Google Drive or some shit?
Who's the comedian?
Oh, this is it.
It's an organic, cruelty-free store.
you can hear the audience already talking.
You can't go in there unless you're rich and responsible. So I go in, I blend in, I put in a ponytail, I fill up a thing of food, and I walk out. There's no security.
You hear somebody just goes, "Oh God."
I don't feel bad for
Hold on, did you hear that?
I heard. Oh my
He goes, "Oh God."
security of Whole Foods. I steal. I don't feel bad for stealing. The guy who owns Whole Foods, he's the richest guy on earth. Jeff Bezos. Yeah. It's declined a lot ever since the Amazon buyout. Y'all noticed? Kind of like Hillary Clinton leading, trying
Oh, dude,
This
it
is secondhand embarrassment. This hurts me to watch.
Oh, they're. And you,
Oh, they turned hit the road jack on you?
Ray Charles?
Oh, yeah, dude.
Yeah, no.
That's way worse than what happened to me.
Yeah, no.
Nah, you got to see me. Oh
Like,
my
hit the
God.
road jack.
Oh, yeah.
All right, let's close with this because the lunch is
Oh,
here. Random. No, you were great, Jay. It was a great doctor. Don't you
Thanks.
feel bad.
Thank you.
Random question generator. You're up first, Tony Baker.
Oh,
What can you talk about for hours?
movies. That's easy.
What's one that you haven't seen?
I could talk about me not seeing The Emperor's New Groove.
What?
Yeah, I haven't seen
That's
The
one of
Emperor's
the
New
best
Groove.
ones.
I haven't seen Hercules. I haven't seen Pocahontas. I haven't seen Brave. I haven't seen The Good
I haven't seen
Dinosaur.
Brave or
I
The
haven't
Dinosaur.
seen
So you're anti-Pixar
no.
or
be
animated
watching.
films? I didn't like Brave. I saw
Emperor's
all
New
of them.
Groove is
See.
really good.
Emperor's
I-
New Groove is fantastic.
People been on my neck about The Emperor's
Emperor's
New
New
Groove.
Groove is amazing.
Yeah, so
Who's the big dude who was on Seinfeld? Huh? Crush or something?
Kramer?
No, the guy who's Patrick Warden, I think.
Oh,
his name
yeah,
is.
Patrick Warburton.
Yes.
It talks like that.
Yeah,
that
He's
guy.
hilarious.
I
He's
love
also
Kronk.
the tick.
He is hilarious in Emperor's New Groove. Is
Kronk
that
is-
David Spade?
Yeah.
Emperor's New Groove?
David Spade and John Goodwin, I want to say.
Oh, so everybody saw it but me. Huh?
Yes, man.
Yes,
I
but
haven't
you also
seen
have
it.
to
I
watch the
haven't seen it.
Oh, you
documentary
haven't
on
seen
how it was
Man, join
made.
me in this.
Did
Okay.
you know it
I
was
haven't seen
supposed to be? So it came out in a time. Now this is shit I know. Fuck geography. This is kind of shit I know. It came out in a time where Disney and DreamWorks are beefing. So the man John Katzenberg or some shit
Jeffrey.
left Disney. Jeffrey Katzenberg left and started DreamWorks. So he was beefing with Disney so hard. Anytime Disney made a movie, they made a movie just like
Yeah.
it. So that's why we had Madagascar and Into the Wild and Shark Tale, and we had Nemo. We had Ants and Bugs Life. So they were beefing. So we had Road to El Dorado on DreamWorks, and then they had Emperor's New Groove. But Emperor's New Groove was supposed to be about this whole South American it was some kind of myth they had, like about something of the sun, some bullshit. But it got cut down. Eartha Kitt was still gonna be in it. It was supposed to have Owen Wilson. No, the brother. No,
Luke.
Owen
Luke-
Wilson's right.
Luke Wilson?
Owen Wilson's the right one.
Okay.
Owen Wilson. Oh wow. That guy, he was supposed to be in it
wow.
and all of it.
Wow.
And it just got dumbed down to the Emperor's New Groove. And it was supposed to be like a musical and all this other shit, but
Really?
they just had to dumb it down like times 10. So it's a whole documentary on that on YouTube. And then the movie itself is excellent.
I haven't seen it either. I haven't seen The Lion King ever.
The
None
Lion
of
King
them.
came out before Mel was born.
I've never seen any of them. The
That is
whatever.
odd, though.
You ever
Uh,
seen none? 1.5?
I haven't seen.
two?
I haven't seen. All I know is the hey, yeah, whatever that shit.
Roger Pena about to be
But-
suitable.
The
Yeah,
Emperor's New
Gesundheit.
Groove bomb.
No, I thought
Oh,
it did a million.
What
100
is
million.
everything about money with you? Come
No,
on,
but
come on,
it was
Tony.
Just,
We just said it was funny. We didn't say it made a lot of the box
I'm
office.
just saying,
We
you
just
know,
It was
liked
one of them like
I didn't see the
B-team.
Hunchback either.
It was the B team Disney movie. It's no Lion King or fucking
Yeah.
Hercules, but it was like them straight to DVD. It came out in theaters, but it was kind of like them.
It's a cartoon, right?
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
cartoon
Yeah.
like that and
I think that's my
Atlantis.
thing.
Or
can't-
I
two of
saw
my
Atlantis.
favorites. Now
It's
Atlantis is
funny.
one of my favorite.
I liked
Disney too,
Atlantis.
You're
but it
up,
wasn't
Jay.
like they front line.
But Jay, did you see Sister Act 2?
Yes, I
Oh.
told you.
What can you talk about for hours, Jay?
Martial arts, Bruce Lee. Like I know a bunch
Oh,
about that.
A bunch about Bruce. How old was he? Who died? 33?
I don't know. Just died by, it was listed as death by misadventure. He had allergic reaction to some. Well, dude, I talked to a guy in Vegas that
That's
they're
how he
doing.
died?
It was listed as death by misadventure, but he had a headache. He was at Ting Pei, I think was her name, but he was with a lady that wasn't his wife.
Yikes.
She was an actress, and there was rumor that they were, hooking up. And he had a headache and took like some medicine, and I think he had like a blood bleed in his brain or some shit like that.
I thought he. Oh, that's Brandon Lee.
Brandon Lee.
Lee had
got
the,
shot.
the
on
shot
set.
with
The craziest thing about the Brandon
Yeah.
Lee death is so Bruce Lee was filming a movie called Game of Death,
Game
which
of
most
Death.
people
Yep.
when he died. So, and in the movie, the way because he had died while they were filming it,
Mhm.
they had to change the script because obviously they're going to have somebody fill in that doesn't necessarily look like Bruce Lee.
Mhm.
So what they did in the script of Game of Death is say that the triads were going after him and they put a real bullet in a gun and shot him in the making of Game of Death. Brandon
Oh,
Lee
Yeah.
died by a gun on the set of The Crow, which
Yeah.
is crazy.
Dang.
I mean, yeah, from doing MMA and studying with two of Bruce Lee's original students, I got all kinds of inside stories. Oh, but this one dude told me in Vegas that they're making like a documentary, little inside scoop, that supposedly Bruce was set up and he when he was at Ting Pei's, like she was dating a triad, I think, or a mob, somebody involved in the mob. And when Bruce took that thing, he said to her that he's like, I've been poisoned. And like supposedly, if this
That makes
documentary
more
comes
sense
out,
than death by misadventure.
Yeah, I mean, that's just,
Misadventure.
Yeah.
He carried a gun. Bruce Lee, in his older years, he carried a gun, apparently.
Pistol.
Yeah.
Get the
Yeah,
pills.
that
Yeah.
pistol.
Man,
Root
what about
beer
you?
was his favorite drink.
You ever see that video of him demonstrating the moves to that guy? Like it was a black and white video, and the old guy was standing there. He was just like,
Yeah.
he was
My
doing that, and the kicks. I was like, yo, he is so fast.
one of my instructors from back in the day was in that video.
Uh-huh.
He was like one of the people that Bruce was demonstrating with.
man.
Yeah.
For me, I can talk about Marvel, the MCU,
Oh shit.
easily. I can go movie by movie, however you want to
What's
do
your top 5 movies, Marvel, MCU?
Yeah.
Oh,
Top 5 MCU though, not all
Black
Marvel.
Panther, Wakanda better be 1 and 2, right?
I think that's so. I think that's too easy though. I feel like that's too
You can
easy.
choose however you
No,
decide.
give
it
us
is.
your
I wanna
5
say,
favorites. Any order, just to make it
Any
easy.
order.
in
you
no
don't
particular
think.
order. Winter Soldier,
Mine
Okay.
too. It's in my top 5.
Winter Soldier. Controversial. Age of Ultron.
I love Age of Ultron.
My personal top 5.
I think it gets a bad rap. It's not my top 5, but I really enjoy it.
I enjoyed it too.
I don't know
watch
what
it.
the issue is with it.
Civil War. Also,
Civil War is in my top 5.
I would say Black Panthers. I'll put them together because I don't want to take up 2 spots. And
Mm.
I say, I gotta think. Let me see. The Thor movies with ass
Doctor
cheeks.
Strange,
Dragonrod was dope.
Hated- I
Galaxy, Guardians of the
hated-
Galaxy.
You
hated-
hated Doctor Strange?
I hated Doctor Strange.
The first one?
The first one. I've only watched it maybe once or twice. 'Cause I just
Iron
don't like
Man
it.
2.
What you hate about
I
it?
love Doctor Strange.
Doctor Strange is
And I
fire.
just say maybe the OG Avengers too.
Good time.
Okay.
Good time.
Oh, but honestly,
Oh.
the theater experience of fucking Endgame.
Oh, that
Oh.
was a sporting event.
Yeah.
We
I
were
don't know
like,
if you ever have that
I
again.
feel like we'll
we'll
never
never
get
have
that
it again. Literally, no. And then just
It took
Spider-Man
so
No Way
many
Home
movies
came
to
close, though.
It did, but it took so
Which
many
one?
movies to get to that
Spider-Man No
point.
Way Home.
it
It
did.
came close.
It
You
was-
got it. You got the fan service, but I feel like it kind of was cheap though. Like when the hype died down, it was like that wasn't really that good though. Low-key.
No Way Home.
Yeah, like it was like
Wait,
it
what
was,
part is when all the Spider-Mans
Wait.
came out?
Yeah.
No, I lost it, but like when the dust settled, it was like, and then when you saw when the multiverse, none of them also connected. Again, this if I could talk about this shit for hours.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
multiverse, it was different multiverse. When you watch Loki, when you watch all the things now, and it's supposed to be this multiverse, it's not cohesive together.
Yeah.
The one you saw in the stars when all the shit was happening, you saw the other villains like, oh shit.
That's why King.
But it's not the same multiverse from fucking Loki. It's not the same multiverse
Yeah.
from fucking Multiverse of Madness. I'm like, what are we
But
doing?
it's
here?
our Spider-Mans. That's why. Forget
That's
all
what
that other
it was.
stuff.
It was
like,
fan
I remember you and
service.
you, and
That's
you
what made it fire.
Yeah, I like you
That's
and you
what
were
made
all
it fun.
together.
And it resurrected interest in seeing them again because it was like, man, I miss Garfield.
and that's
as Peter
also-
Parker.
Hot take. I think that I really enjoyed the Amazing Spider-Man. I think it was a better set of movies. I think
Like
like
Sam Raimi's.
no,
Amazing
the
Spider-Man
fucking
with
Amazing
Andrew
Spider-Man
Garfield.
with Andrew Garfield.
You like the second one?
Oh,
I enjoyed them.
The
The
emo.
second one?
the second one
Ooh,
is
Logan
might
X.
be my Jamie Foxx's character. The way they made him,
They phoned the ball.
just doggone glasses, and then the guy's just
Ridiculously
like,
crooked. Why are
"Hey,
your
I believe in
glasses
you."
that crooked?
He's like, "You believe in me? Okay, bruh."
I mean,
I
the nigga
get
got
that
webs
you're a
coming out his
nerd
hands. I
and
don't.
you got visual impairment. There's no way you wearing your glasses like
No
this.
Crooked.
way.
Uh,
All the time. That's
Right.
what I
The
hate about Andrew
coolest
Garfield.
guy-
That's why I think Tom Holland captures the most Spider-Man elements. Andrew Garfield had a lot of his sarcasm.
Yeah,
he
he
wasn't
wasn't
a
a
nerd.
nerd. He
Yeah.
was.
Yes, that's
But
what
what's
Tom
his
Holland
name?
does the best.
Tom isn't a nerd either, though.
Tom don't look like a nerd.
But he gives me more of that.
He's
appears
small.
more
What-
younger.
what-
The young
Yeah,
helps.
All he's bringing is youth.
Yeah.
But
and
he
He's not
also,
bringing
enthusiasm.
nerd.
but he
But the
feels a little
nerdiness-
not. He might not be. But Spider-Man's nerdiness was not like geek nerd. It was like he was always smart and sarcastic. That's why Tom Holland's a little unsure. He's like, oh,
But he don't feel smart to me.
He also don't feel super smart.
that's true.
Yeah.
He's
That's
Tony
right.
Jr.
I'll give you that. I'll give you
And
that.
I like Andrew Garfield now.
I'll give you that.
I don't condone white men often,
I get it.
but I got some coochie for Andrew Garfield if he ever needed some. That's a white man right
I feel
there.
like he would, after you
That's
got
a
done,
white
he would
man.
just be crying. Like, so thank you so
I
much.
got some
Pip,
Gucci for
cheerio.
Andrew
Andrew
Garfield if
Garfield.
he ever needed some.
Andrew Garfield finding the motherfucker. I'm sorry. And maybe that's maybe the Jezebel was
good actor,
jumping out
too.
watching. I enjoy
great.
He's
him
a
in
really good
Spider-Man.
I
actor.
really
bro.
liked him in Social Network.
Yes.
That's why I
When
fell
he
in
was
love with
pissed off at
when he
Mark
slammed
Zuckerberg.
that
That's when I
laptop.
noticed him first.
I was like, yes.
And he slammed the laptop. It felt like an action scene.
It
Because
You
that
better
movie,
lawyer up
that
asshole.
movie
I
is
was
verbal.
Like, ooh.
It's
It
all
was
verbal.
verbal.
So when he slammed the laptop, I was like, oh,
They
man.
were saying some words
John
in that
Wick.
movie. Yeah,
It just felt like an action scene
He
in that
was.
moment because it was
That
so
was-
well
he
written.
was so
Social Network
emo
was
as
great.
Spider-Man.
He was so what?
He was so emotional.
I like the darkness of it and like
He
what
was.
happened with his parents. What's going on
Yeah.
with that?
But he was
That's
funny
what I
in
like.
the costume.
No, the costume. He
Yeah.
got the Spider-Man. Spider-Man would
Toby
be
was
getting
more
the,
of a sad sack
He
than
was.
Andrew.
Spider-Man would be getting the baked beat off him, and he would still be talking trash.
Yeah.
He got the mask half off. That's all you got.
Yeah.
Eyeball hanging out. I'm like,
Right.
this nigga, you might want to stop talking. He would never stop talking.
Right.
That's what I loved about Spider-Man because he would be getting beat up, and then
Yeah.
he'd be like,
He
I
be
gotta
getting his ass kicked in the comic book.
Yeah, bro, they beat
Cat
the
Andrew
mask
Garfield's
off of
fine.
him.
It's nothing you can say.
But anyway,
oh no.
That's hilarious. I got.
I could definitely talk Marvel for
Hours.
7 hours.
We supposed to be finishing. We've been talking for like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Because you came with the top 5. Now
I
I, want
can-
to know everybody's
Marvel's
top 5.
my I give it my top 5. No order, right?
No order.
No
Okay,
order.
Civil War.
Uh-huh.
Logan X was good. Somebody mentioned that. Too.
Yeah, that's not MCU
That's not
though.
MCU. We
Oh,
talking
yeah,
Marvel.
Yeah.
Logan is
Okay.
in my top 5.
Yeah, if we talk all Marvel, is
Logan is incredible.
That's a
I
great movie.
wept
Just
for Logan.
Logan
nah,
is
that
incredible.
movie
Daddy's
made
getting
me
me every
mad
time.
that they don't give comic book movies
They just do with the Oscars.
as the roles they play.
It
No,
did?
but I mean for acting, they never for acting roles.
Oh.
They don't
Hugh
like
Jackman
Hugh
did his
Jackman
big
should have
one.
got lead and Patrick Stewart should have got supporting at least
for
a
sure.
nom.
For sure.
Because that
nomination.
Logan old with the claws coming out
They-
like,
they
like the claws
killed
came
it.
out like your old Lancer. Like,
Yeah. And
it
I
hurt
felt
him.
I felt like Hugh Jackman was really in pain
oh man,
every
Yeah.
time. It looked like on his face. He's a great actor, by the way.
And
but
when
like-
they got Soul Glow in what's her name killed, I was so mad the Black Panther
yeah.
had to die.
Yeah. That's
Oh,
the second
they
time Wolverine
did.
did that. He did that in Origins. He pulled
He
up on them old people. They
did.
came in. He keep getting people killed.
and that's why he didn't want to help that little baby who had the 2 of the 3. But anyway,
His
Winter
daughter.
Soldier and Civil War,
Yes.
those are
I think they're in
fantastic.
my top 5 as well.
Man,
I just feel like Black Panthers are no brainers.
Black Panther is in my top 5.
Black Panther. The first one was a cultural moment for me. I didn't grow up reading the comic books, so I learned a lot through the
Mhm.
thing. I didn't know people like T'Challa. And I was like, what y'all talking about?
Yeah.
So Black Panther, what's that, 3? I really like the original Iron Man.
Iron Man was fire.
Iron Man was
IG was before Disney kinda
absolutely, and I
Disney
remember
kinda
like
ruined
Iron
shit
Man
for
wasn't
me.
the guy when I was a kid. He
They
didn't have his own
rebranded him.
cartoon. Yeah, so to kick off the MCU,
Yeah.
and I believe, to me, it's a toss up between Hugh Jackman and Wolverine and Robert Downey Jr.
Because
as Iron
they
Man
are.
as the people who most
Perfect.
encompass that character.
Perfect
Yeah.
cast.
It's a toss up because RDJ is a jerk.
Yeah.
So he has that part of Tony Stark, but
And
he also
was
has
an
the smart,
alcoholic too.
and
Yeah.
he was.
Yeah.
So I'd be like, I buy it 2 for this.
As a comic book reader, though, Hugh is not quite Logan. Yeah, he's not Logan at
gotta
all.
be
I didn't
shorter.
watch it. I
Yeah,
only
he's
watched. I
not
only know
Logan
the
at all.
cartoons.
Shang-Chi. Oh yeah.
Even
was good. That my top. That's
Jackman
good.
is not full Logan.
I hate Shang-Chi.
You did?
You
You
didn't-
I don't
hated
like
it?
Aquafina. So when I saw
That's
her
fair.
and Aquafina having the game-winning arrow,
Oh,
I was
yeah.
like, I
Oh,
am.
man. I
There's
didn't-
no
I didn't
way
like how they shoved
she
that.
hitting the air. The dragon was 3,000 feet away.
Yeah,
You lucky if you kill anybody.
right.
That's
And
fair.
you know how hard it is to shoot an arrow.
Oh,
Period.
tough.
And that's like hitting a 3 in game 7 in your first
Yeah.
basketball game. Ain't no way.
Yeah.
So that took me out. And it was like Asian people, Black
One
Panther. I
moment.
like that, but I was just like, you can't, you just should be in the battle. You got to trip somebody, choke somebody.
Yeah.
You can't have no game-winning shot.
Other than Aquafina being in it was good. It's
Yeah.
not my top, but it was good.
His mom had hands. I love that. She beat the brakes off the dad and was like, I'm gonna raise these babies.
Oh,
If you ever
yeah.
forget,
He tried
be
to come
me and
over
you.
there and like, nah, man, it ain't like that.
she beat the
I want to
rings
see
out
my
of him.
son.
Yo,
Of the Avenger movies, they're all good.
yeah, one more.
I gotta say Infinity War.
Wait, what you got? So you got
I got
Civil War,
Civil
Winter
War,
Soldier, Black Panther. What was 4?
Iron Man,
Iron Man, and
and then I think
Infinity War.
Infinity War. Because I
Infinity War
believe
was a moment.
I'll never forget. Endgame is when they came back in on your
Yeah.
left.
Yeah.
That might be my favorite movie moment.
Yeah.
But Infinity War, I'll never forget.
It was
this
a better
Naruto
movie.
story. It's a better movie, and my son was heartbroken when Spider-Man turned to dust. Our kids usually sit in front of us in the movie. He turned to me with tears in his eyes. He was like,
Why'd
Father.
you bring me here?
He's looking at me like,
Yeah.
what is you gonna do about this? And I'm like, I'm watching what you eat,
You're
dog.
crying
That
too.
theater was
And I
so
remember,
quiet.
like, bro,
Oh.
Thanos
When
told
that
y'all
movie went
what he
off.
was gonna do in the beginning.
Yep.
I'm gonna get all these rings. I'm gonna snap my fingers. Half the universe gonna die. I'm gonna go and guard it.
Yep.
And at the end of the
When
movie,
he
That's what
sat
the fuck he
down
did.
on his little
he
porch,
said game. Blouses sat down.
that
and then the
theater
movie
was
ended.
silent.
Yeah,
No,
dude,
no
and you were
post
like,
credits.
"What?"
We were like,
The movie is over. Nobody, y'all lose.
It was so quiet in there.
I
Packed
was like-
theater was like,
you can hear a pin drop.
man.
We was like, this movie is over.
Yeah.
They really lost. Like, you know, they got to lose for the next movie.
Right.
But I was like, y'all lost for real.
They lost.
It's
So that
both
was
sides of the
just-
spectrum of that being like the low point, and then the one where Captain America and then the portals start opening
Oh,
On your
up.
left.
my
on the yeah,
God.
on the
And then
big
Chadwick
screens on
came
both
in
of-
first.
dude. That
With
was
the
so
great-
dope.
with
You
the
gonna
great
bet.
walk.
Man.
Dude.
Nigga birds flying around.
Man.
Nigga bird, he's here. They let the blacks out the
It
portal
was
first.
crazy.
They did. They said blacks first.
Blacks first.
No, we lost. We were just calming down from when he grabbed the hammer. When he like,
Mhm.
"Ding," we were like, ah, nigga. And it was on your left. We were like, no.
Dog.
Dude, I saw it with BT Kingsley. Like we were in Glendale, and like there was like 16 of us at the movies, and we were, dude, it was crazy.
It was so good because when I remember one of my favorite movies parts is when the Scarlet Witch was giving it to Thanos.
Yeah.
And he was like, rain
One-on-one.
fire. And dude was like, sir. He was like, bruh, she
Yeah.
finna kill me.
You know,
Right.
she was like, you took everything from me. He was like, who
I don't
are
even
you,
know
bitch?
you.
I don't fucking know.
Like, I don't know
She's
who
like, oh,
you
gonna
are.
find. She was pulling his armor off.
You don't
He
know
was
now,
finna
but you
die.
He
gonna
had his
find
phone
out.
number, his social, his
Yeah.
routing number, his bank account numbers.
He was
But
He had
also,
died.
Wanda, it's a fucking robot, baby.
Huh?
He's not a person.
Nah, that was his
WandaVision.
that was her vibrator. Imagine somebody
WandaVision-
took your rose from
Oh,
you.
yeah.
Now somebody took.
The
You took
womanizer.
everything.
Vision's a person, man.
Somebody took that womanizer from you. And I'm
You took everything.
I literally have a
from
joke
me.
about
She
Vision
keep-
being a vibrator. I need to bring that back.
she killed.
I have a joke about
He
that.
killed Vision twice in her face.
Yeah.
She,
Yep.
dog,
Yeah.
you gotta see me. She unplugged that nigga.
She did.
That's
had
why
to
she
do
was
it
fucked up
herself.
because she's like, well, I'm going to get the robot from the goddamn Avengers. What the fuck? Give me the damn
Yeah.
carcass. I will kill a whole city about this dick. And you
She-
know what?
She was waiting
I
for
got
him.
it. I get it.
And it was fresh on her mind.
That shit had just
'Cause
happened.
No time
'cause
had passed for her.
She vanished.
No time
So it
passed
was
for her.
fresh. You
Do you know
you
how
the one.
powerful you got to be? Not only am I going to enslave a whole town, I'm taking y'all through decades of history,
oh yeah.
and y'all all gonna play in my stupid little game.
right.
She was playing toys with these people's lives. They was
For
like,
real.
let us go.
Please.
You
What?
trapped,
Yeah, I'll
man.
kill you.
Why we in this?
I love that. But anyway, that's enough. This is what this podcast is. We'll talk top 5 Marvel movies another time.
Yeah.
Possibly. We love y'all. We'll see you next week. All right, Patreon. We finna have lunch. If y'all want to hang out, probably take about 30.
Yeah.
Cam's gonna mute it. Talk amongst yourself. I'll send out another link when we come back. If you want to go do some work, go pee, whatever. We got 2 more episodes to go.
Kev will get that thing out of his beard.
What I got in there?
It's been bothering me.
Yeah, and
I
You
wasn't
just
gonna
let me
get it.
have it, Mel. You didn't
I
help.
wasn't
The
gonna
camera's
like.
on that
I didn't want to
side.
caress you or nothing. That was no homo. Like, say
You
what
coulda
trying
just
to make
told me.
sure.
no homo.
Yeah, keep it like going.
If you musty, that's who you are. If he had bad breath, like, oh, maybe she having a bad day.
If you musty,
some
if you
people
musty,
do,
that's
yeah.
who you are. It's hilarious.
Some people can't even fight it.
Also, I think musty it spreads more.
Yeah,
Like,
the
if
whole
you have bad
room could
breath,
be
I
musty.
could be like talking to you from here, and you may not smell the bad
Yeah.
breath.
Yeah.
I can just be quiet.
Musty.
If
You can
musty,
take up a
musty
room.
follows you.
We could walk in here like, man, somebody musty.
In a
in here.
room like this, if I was musty, you would smell it as soon as you walk in.
That's
Like,
right.
ooh, you're
Like,
musty.
God damn, man.
As it gets hotter, you're just like,
Like,
damn.
you just like hotbox the room.
Big musty. I hate it when I leave the house and forget if I put the deodorant on or not.
That
Like,
happens to me
did I
all the
put
time.
deodorant on? Yeah, I do the facility check.
See,
But
that's
I
why
always
got my
got
pocketbook.
deodorant in the trunk.
Usually once every other month, I leave the house without putting deodorant on. I'll be like,
I did it
That's
the
the
other
first
day
thing I do.
on a show night.
show night.
Yeah. Luckily, I had some good smelling oils in there. I just was like,
Oh, I keep deodorant in my backpack with me.
yeah. The only reason I don't do that is because the kind of deodorant I use, I'll be scared they're gonna take it at the airport.
We have some like
The spray
Vegan.
deodorant.
Oh, I got the deodorant.
I don't know.
Musty is much worse than bad breath because you would get a reputation.
Mm.
Wow, they're going musty Reg.
The
What's up,
breath-
y'all?
The breath will give you.
I feel like it takes way more bad breath incidents to be labeled as a person
Yeah.
with bad breath. It only takes being musty once.
Once,
yeah.
and now that's like I said, that's who you, that is your brand.
You know what?
You
That's kinda
musty
fact
once.
because one of the comedians when we did the Marlon Wayans taping,
Oh,
Mhm.
Was
one of the
musty.
comedians was Big Musty.
You never forget.
He was
Oh, yeah.
big musty.
Oh my god.
Who was it?
It was definitely us. Wait, are we I ain't gonna put it on
See,
blast.
you never forget that.
But man.
That
And I've
Because
known him for
Musty, you
years.
check.
but it was
Oh
just like-
no.
breath, you know, it's somebody. Oh, dang. You could be like, hey man, you want some gums?
It was. It
Ooh,
was
you be in
epic
here with somebody
must.
musty?
Oh my God.
Oh,
Oh my god.
oh. Is that the person?
Yeah.
Mm.
Show me.
Mm.
I was about to ask you to text me because I can't go a whole episode and not know who was musty.
All right.
I wonder if it'd be somebody I know.
That's unfortunate.
Man, it
Like,
was.
yeah, I've known him forever too.
I see. Had to
It
be
was
man.
epic.
I
Oh.
want to see.
Oh, you ain't. You just do the
Before your
brownies.
time, you're too
You
young.
do the brownies.
It was epic
Epic must.
that night, man. It was firing on all cylinders.
I wonder if he's nervous. Also, with bad breath, you can like you could almost make an excuse for that person that one time. I think
Absolutely.
they're like, oh, he maybe just ate, or he doesn't know.
Or he hasn't ate.
Yeah, but musty, you're like,
hold on.
Mm.
now.
you have to know.
But maybe you just forgot the deodorant.
Mm,
I forget the deodorant.
mm.
Maybe the deodorant.
Maybe you
was just
forgot the
forgotten.
deodorant. All right, let's kick it off. This is I Saw This on the Internet, a podcast really about nothing but crazy stories that we found on the internet. You can submit them to internet@kevonstage.com. I totally forgot to say this on the other episodes, but you can find this wherever podcasts are found. By now, you maybe know that, or it's too late. Today's panelists are Mel Mitchell, Jason Hollingsworth, Anthony Charles Baker.
Hollingsworth.
My legal name.
Yeah, y'all don't
Right.
know that big Irish J
The-
name was Jason Hollingsworth?
The
Like, for real?
government.
Yeah,
Is Hollingsworth Irish?
it's a long story, but it came
Hollingsworth?
from England over to Ireland, then Ireland to
Portland.
Valentine
My dad's
Hollingsworth.
last name is O'Kelly. That's Irish.
I got 1% Irish up in me.
Tony's is it an eighth white or a quarter?
I got 25% German.
25%.
It keeps going up.
That's a
25.
significant amount of German.
It keeps going up. It keeps good because it started at 20. It keeps.
I don't believe
increasing.
those things though, because there was identical twins that took them and sent them
Oh.
off, and they got different results.
Wow.
Maybe they had different dads.
No,
They're twins.
Now we
Yeah,
had
yeah,
a
yeah,
story
the
on
story,
this.
yeah.
I
Oh.
saw it on the
But
internet.
identical.
They had-
you
mom had
identical,
sex
it's
the same day.
egg. Identical is the same egg.
Oh.
Fraternal's 2 eggs, 1 sperm.
Yeah, so identical is the egg splits in two.
Wait,
Mm.
is it 2 egg, 2 egg, 2 sperm? It can't be one.
It's one egg, one sperm, and then it splits. Like you know, how cells split?
Zygote.
what?
No,
Zygote.
sure, but it splits
Zygote?
into two.
Yeah.
I remember
So what's
I did it
fraternal?
wrong.
2 eggs. 1.
Fraternal is 2 sperms, 2 eggs.
Oh,
So
okay.
y'all
That's
just
how-
siblings, born at the same
Basically,
time.
born at the same
They can come out not being
That's how you
identical.
can have different dads.
That's how the one has different dads.
Because some women ovulate with 2 eggs.
Every time.
Maybe not every time, but it's random. But like that's why like a lot of
Mm.
Africans and some they say yams, I think, make you have twins.
Can I get to the yam? Sweet, yeah. You know that's off of Martin's song. I mean, that
Yeah.
came from Martin.
Really?
That's where Masego got that from. There was a song. I want to say it was
What's the episode with Tommy Davidson?
Tommy Davidson,
Vernell
Vernell Hill.
I get to the yams, sweet yams.
Varnell Hill. This is it.
Show me the. Tommy Davidson killed it.
Tommy Davidson is funny, man.
Huh?
Talented.
Mhm.
Tommy was one of them generational, not was, but one of them generational talents. Not enough credit.
You know what, Tommy Davidson? I don't know where it is. The yams part is.
You probably met her off on
Is it
TikTok.
Martin?
It's this scene. I don't know the timestamp.
Does Martin sing it though?
You asking us? You told us the news.
You want us to develop your
Right.
story?
You told us about this.
I forget. I can't find it.
We need
But I was
to-
having this debate the other day. Living Color
Uh-huh.
produced what 7 or 8 generational stars in like 3
Jamie,
seasons.
Jim, J-Lo, Tommy,
Oh, dang, I
David.
I forgot about J-Lo.
Who you
But
gonna
can
say?
she count?
I was talking about just the comics.
Yeah.
Oh well, yeah.
Damon was on there.
She had a lot of
Damon.
talent in her.
Damon,
Jim.
Jimmy, Jim, Kim, David
Kim
Allen
Whitley.
Greer, Kim
David Allen
Wayans,
Greer.
David Allen Greer.
Oh,
That's
Kim
5.
Takia
Oh.
Crystal Kima.
Yep. 'Cause she
Kim
went up-
Coles.
Kim
Kim
Cole.
Coles,
She was on there a little
first
bit.
season.
Yeah. First season.
Yeah, that's 7.
Mhm.
There's less people who probably weren't. I mean, these are huge. Saturday Night Live just
Sean and Marlon.
Sean and Marlon. That's
Mm.
9, and then Keenan created.
Yeah.
That's 10
Pound for pound.
pound for pound.
For a sketch show in Living Color was packed with more heat.
More. talent.
Less of a run than SNL because SNL been on for 50 years.
It
now,
literally
man.
has
And it's
been.
really
And
only
Living Color was like what,
Man,
And if
5?
you take so now
seasons?
give me the
6?
10 SNL. Eddie,
Adam,
Adam Sandler.
Adam,
Will Ferrell,
Will Ferrell,
yeah.
Tina Fey,
Amy
Tina
Poehler,
Fey.
Kristen Wiig.
Kristen Wiig.
Was Amy Poehler on there?
Amy Poehler was on there. I don't know if they're generational.
Kristen
to
Wiig,
me.
bridesmaids.
Wait,
Don't
what
play
does
in her face.
generational mean?
Like
Don't play with bridesmaids.
I'm playing with bridesmaids. To me, Jamie, he's been since in Living Color. He's been generational talent for what 20 years, 25 years.
Oh, Jimmy Fallon.
Sean,
Jimmy Fallon,
Jimmy
Martin,
Steve
they all
Martin.
been
That's
working.
way before my
Steve
time.
Martin,
Dana Carvey.
Chris Rock is also SNL.
Chris Rock.
Tracy Morgan,
See, you
Maya
have so
Rudolph.
much more time.
Chevy Chase, Bill Murray.
Chevy Chase was on Saturday Night
Oh,
Live.
Dan
yeah.
Aykroyd.
Here's the news.
Dan Aykroyd for
They're
sure.
gonna win because they have 50 years.
John Belushi. But he
Chris
died.
Farley.
Chris Farley.
Chris
Molly
Farley.
Shannon.
David Spade.
I don't know
All right,
about
they gonna
Molly
win.
Shannon. That's
I
a
love
stretch.
Molly Shannon.
That's a stretch though. She had one movie.
For Superstar.
Yeah.
Super. Now she's been good in other shit though.
What?
She was funny in Little Man. She was funny
She
in
was a little man.
she was in Little Man. Remember
Oh,
the
snap.
scene with the mom on the van and they were trying to like change the diaper or some shit. She was driving. Molly Shannon's fucking hilarious. She
Well,
was
she
in,
is. No, don't
who
get
was
me
she?
wrong.
She was in something. Oh, The Grinch. Molly Shannon was Cindy Lou Who's
Tim
mama.
Meadows.
I don't know. I feel like to be
Tim Meadows. Yep, the black man.
Saturday Night Live just been on a long time.
It has been. It's been.
They produced
that's why I said
For
that's why I
50
said
years?
pound for
Pound
pound.
for
That's why I
pound.
said pound for
But in
pound.
Living Color was only on for like 6 years,
Exactly,
and they got all
I
them
don't think it was
stars.
that many.
Now let's
Yeah.
talk about Mad TV though.
Nah,
They have no
They
stars.
can't hang.
Bobby
Key and
Lee.
Peele. Key and
Key
Peele.
and Peele,
Key and Peele,
Bobby Lee.
Harry Spears.
Ari Spears. First of all, none of those 3 are of the careers of the other people yet.
With the Key and Peele.
Key and Peele.
If we put Molly Shannon
But
in
we
the
talking about-
equation,
If we talking about
Will
David Allen
Sasso.
Greer, we can or even
Okay, I'll give you
Will
Key and Peele.
Sasso's funny.
Key and Peele.
I love Will Sasso.
Definitely got to put Jordan Peele in there at the very least.
Jordan Peele. That
at
well,
the very least.
But Michael Keegan Key is
no, I got
working.
you. But I'm comparing them to like Jamie though.
You comparing everybody to
Jamie's one of the
Jamie?
most
Well, I'm
talented
like
people
that's
ever.
we
If
talking
you
about
gotta
the
be
best of the
Jamie
best.
level, if you gotta be
So
Jamie
what
level,
level
then
we talking about here?
because
That's
everybody
my
not.
thing. Like Jim Carrey was the best at his game. Jamie best at like these people are on top for a minute. Key and I like Key and
So
Peele.
they
They-
gotta be on top.
I'm thinking like
'Cause if we putting people at the top, we
Yeah.
gotta take a lot of them in Living Color people.
We
off.
got to. So if we gonna
We
do
gotta
Living
take
Color,
all
we
the- Kim Coles. We got to take off
Yeah.
David Allen Greer. We got to take off Tommy
We gotta take out the
Davidson.
Tommy.
Okay, but leave him in. I'm not letting you take him off.
So all right, we
Okay,
leave
okay.
Which is also
Key and
Phil.
Peele. I like
Oh.
Key and Peele.
Phil Lamar is probably one of the best voice actors of our generation.
He's great.
Yeah.
I like Phil Lamar. But that's what 4. Bobby Lee kind of been working.
Bobby Lee, because I just saw him on something the other day.
Mad TV ain't stacking up
Nah, man, TV's
compared to SNL
No,
and Living Color.
It was better skits. Oh, Lois Griffin. What's her name?
Who
Oh
does?
yeah,
Miss Swan.
Miss Swan. She's
Miss
on that.
Swan is Lois Griffin.
Oh,
That's
what's her
her.
name?
That's
It's the same lady from
She from Mad TV.
Yeah,
Mrs. Maisel.
Alex Borstein.
Alex Bornstein.
Marvelous,
Oh.
Marvelous Mrs. Maisel. She's in that too.
Kid, one more time.
She got a.
Marvelous Mrs.
Tore his
Maisel.
ass up.
She might be the
Marty
biggest
put
from
V's
Mad
in-
TV.
Marvelous Mrs.
Mad
Maisel.
TV struggling.
Mad TV struggling.
Because the Living Color and SNL created movie stars.
Yeah, I mean, you have Eddie Murphy alone. There's nobody in all the rosters that touches his career
Eddie Murphy is #1 out of everybody in
in
terms
the history of the world.
in terms of what he was able to accomplish.
The
Wait,
crazy
wait.
thing is,
Oh,
you can go
also-
from John Belushi to Eddie Murphy to Mikey Day.
I got
All
somebody
on
on
the, Will Ferrell's all on the same. These people are on the same
so
road.
are we including the writers? Because didn't
No.
Larry David write on SNL?
He did.
Oh
And he was in a few sketches
Dang,
too. I
Mike
think.
Myers was on SNL
Yeah.
too.
Mike Myers. I forgot about
Phil
him.
Hartman.
Dana
Yeah.
Carvey. What's his name?
Dana Carvey, Seth Meyers was
Was
on there.
David Spade on there?
Yes. Dana Carvey was on there. Norm Macdonald,
Oh, yeah.
SNL is stacked. man.
Andy Samberg,
Leslie Jones.
Leslie Jones, Maya Rudolph. We didn't even get to Maya.
Oh, Maya Rudolph.
I don't even know if you can win pound for pound.
Garrett Morris.
You can
Come on.
though.
Jason Sudeikis.
Because SNL has more of a roster to choose from. Because if we look at every cast member of SNL and stretch it all out,
Yeah, you're gonna have a lot of people you never even heard
the
of.
percentage is going to be higher for In Living Color.
And that show's literally been on for 48 seasons since 1975.
So
Now, if you said you had to limit it to a 5-year span,
Okay.
that's when
How about this?
okay.
uh-huh.
Top
What
7
era?
versus top 7. You can only pick 7 or 5. How do they stack up?
So we got
So if you're going from Saturday Night Live, you only have 5 to choose from, regardless of all 48 seasons, to go up against 5 from Living Color and 5 from Mad TV.
and we basing it
Mad
up-
TV is out.
upon
Mad
what's the-
TV
what's
can't
the
handle
price- Mad TV's out
Biggest
here,
stars, most success.
So Eddie
A-list.
Murphy.
He's probably the biggest star.
So we'll
man.
do
It ain't
SNL.
many
We'll do
people I'm picking
SNL.
over Eddie.
Okay,
Eddie
SNL.
Murphy.
Eddie
Unless
Murphy.
it's all the Wayans. So then that's
Adam Sandler.
Yeah.
damn.
Okay,
Will Ferrell.
that's
Chris
3.
Farley.
No,
Well,
I think
his
Chris
career's
Rock
kinda
is bigger
He
short.
than Chris
died too
Farley.
soon.
Chris
He died.
Chris
too soon.
Rock?
But
But I'm not
Are
saying
you-
putting Chris Rock in there just yet. But
Oh, okay, okay.
we talking resume.
Wait, let's
body
go
of
back. You
work,
said Eddie Murphy, Will Ferrell,
and
Adam Sandler.
Adam Sandler.
Okay. Dang, Bill Murray
Honestly,
was in there too. I forgot.
Bill
about it.
Murray, man.
Bill Murray's in there,
God,
and that
bless
you have white
America.
people success, and he's still working. He was
He's
in Ant
still
Man.
working.
Yeah,
From
that's-
Still
Ghostbusters.
relevant. Still working.
Damn, they stacked over there now.
They
They
stacked.
stacked.
Tina Fey,
Tina Fey is crazy.
But they
Yeah.
Tina Fey, they have Tina Fey,
Steve Martin. Yeah.
no, Steve
Was-
Martin wasn't a regular though. He would just show up a lot.
Dan Aykroyd,
Looking at-
Mike Myers might be
Martin
the next
Short.
biggest.
Martin Short wasn't an SNL.
Mike Myers. That's
Martin Short wasn't SNL.
Mike Myers probably is the next biggest of these people.
No,
Martin
You don't
Short.
think so?
for sure.
Wait, Martin
who-
Short was on SNL.
no, he wasn't. He wasn't a regular.
Oh,
I don't see him on this list of
Mike
stars.
Myers, you can't put.
Shrek.
Goddamn.
Shrek,
Shrek.
Austin,
Austin
Powers.
Powers.
Shrek.
But
Oh,
then, but then,
Bill
And Donkey.
I mean, not.
They
Bill
got
and Ted,
Shrek
but what
and
was the,
Donkey. That's not fair.
then he disappeared for a long time.
But he was
He
on for a
honestly
minute.
ain't got to do shit else. He made Shrek too.
for sure.
So you got 2
but
more.
would you put him over Chris Rock?
No, because there was maybe a
Chris
5-year
Rock had a
period where
run.
Chris Rock was the biggest comedian on earth. From
Chris
Bring
Rock
the
had a-
Pain to Bigger and Blacker,
Yeah.
Had to stay
and then he
Down
did,
to
Hit
earth.
movies.
Pootie Tang.
and he
Hit
did. Everybody
TV
loves Chris.
shows.
Everybody does
Oh
Chris
yeah,
hates
yeah.
Everybody hates Chris.
or hates Chris. I was like, why is this? sound
And
wrong?
Madagascar.
Yeah, he had a moment,
He had a
Yeah.
run.
He's still having moments.
and he
Adam
did that
Sandler
first
had a
Empire.
Did the
run.
Saw movie?
Oh, Adam Sandler's in there for sure.
Eddie had
Oh.
a run.
Absolutely.
We need 2 more.
You
Wait,
you
say
got
Chris
two on
Rock.
there.
Oh, you taking Chris Rock?
And Bill Murray.
But Chris Rock wasn't a regular.
Yeah,
He was.
He was when? How
Absolutely.
old was I?
You was
You
young,
weren't
man.
born
Watch
when The
out,
Lion
man.
King
Don't
came
come
out.
in
Of
here
course
like
you
you
don't
was
know.
alive. You
All right.
wasn't alive then.
Let me write these down just so I make sure who we said. Okay, we said
Somebody
Eddie
in the chat
Murphy.
said Chris Rock was on SNL. What?
Yeah.
Eddie Murphy, Adam Sandler. We said. Who else? Will Ferrell,
Will Ferrell.
Pootie Tang was
Chris Rock,
cinematic excellence.
It bombed.
Chris Rock, and who was the last one?
That's fine.
Bill Murray.
Bill Murray. All right. So now you got
Mm,
in Living Color,
Jim Carrey.
Jamie,
Jim Carrey.
Jamie.
and then if you want to
Damon.
do Damon, Keenan, Marlon, or Marlon,
Sean.
Sean,
Damon, Damon probably has the best career of the Wayans of acting wise because he had.
Do you think so?
Yeah, because he had My Wife and Kids. Keenan created In Living Color, and he had his movies. He had my favorite parody
Keenan
movie
made
ever.
all the movies.
Yeah, but I'm talking about acting wise.
Acting?
People are gonna put the star that's acted in stuff more than the creator.
This is the
I guess.
5 I would say.
All right.
got Shane.
Jim, Jamie, Damon, Sean, Keenan.
You need Marlon on there.
Sean is gonna weep.
Oh, I meant Marlon, not Sean.
okay.
Marlon.
I was like Sean.
I meant
like Sean.
Marlon. Marlon, Keenan.
Keenan got an illustrious career.
Mhm.
He was
Keenan
right for
wasn't the
Richard
star
Pryor.
for all of it. He's writing,
Yeah.
he's producing,
And
he's
he starred
directing.
in movies too. He
Yeah.
was in The Glimmer Man with Steven
Message-
Seagal,
Low Down Dirty.
Shame. I'm gonna get you, sucker.
Shame is one of my favorite movies ever.
I love that movie.
Saturday Night Live wins.
For
Saturday Night Live is gonna
sure.
win, but
Saturday Night Live wins.
I knew that because
but it's an uneven.
Eddie beats
Eddie beats
Jim Carrey.
Eddie's the big Joker
Barely.
and the baby Joker. Barely.
Yeah.
Nah,
I
barely?
did a Grosse Point Bake with them two head to head.
Barely.
Eddie barely beat
Barely.
Jim Carrey.
But here's what I think about
Box office
Here's
wise.
why I think he's a bigger star.
Mhm.
He had Saturday Night Live.
Yeah.
He had Raw and Delirious, still biggest comedy movies ever.
Well,
Kevin Hart couldn't even-
Raw was actually released theatrically. Delirious wasn't.
Okay. Really
Mhm.
was?
Yeah.
Wasn't he in theater, both of them?
It was HBO. It was like HBO or
Oh, okay,
Showtime or
okay.
whatever.
Kevin Hart tried to catch him. He couldn't.
He couldn't. Yeah.
Even with
Even
inflation.
without inflation, Raw's at 50 million. Kevin Hart's highest was at 38. I think.
Really, I didn't know he
Yeah.
still couldn't beat him.
Kevin Hart was like, he said it. He was like,
Yeah.
he was trying to catch Eddie and he
Right.
just couldn't.
Right.
And he was the only cast member, if I'm not mistaken, to be on SNL and host SNL while a cast member of SNL.
Mhm.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
So
And he was like 22, 23.
going-
It
when
was
this
mad
shit
Eddie
young.
versus
Maybe.
who?
Huh?
Eddie versus who?
Eddie versus Jim.
Jim had some box office smashes.
For sure.
He had some smashes.
That's why I pitted them
Cable
two
Man.
You got
against
Ace,
each
Cable
other.
Guy.
Ace
Yeah.
Ventura,
he
The
had
Cable
everything.
Man,
Dumb and Dumber.
Cable
Oh,
Guy, Cable
Shy
Guy was
Liar,
considered a fail though.
Truman Show.
You know who we're
Truman Show was
forgetting
hit.
on Saturday Night Live? Maybe he wasn't a regular. Ben Stiller.
I didn't know he had anything to do with
Ben
this.
Stiller is a nepo baby.
A what?
He's a nepo baby.
Nepotism.
Nepotism baby.
Oh,
Jerry Stiller and
He's
Yeah.
that man and that lady.
Marlon Wayans has had a pretty good career.
I think
Absolutely.
Marlon may have career wise surpassed like obviously not more successful or talented than his brothers, but like because he the baby, he had more time and he had that set up for him.
No,
from
they had
Keenan.
all at the same time.
And he kind of passed the baton because
I still
Keenan
think
started
Damon-
doing his own movies.
But Damon had My Wife and Kids, which was a really successful
But other than that,
sitcom.
he had more money.
Major
that was
Payne.
with
Major Pain.
Major Pain. Okay.
He had
else?
Last
He had
Boy
Last
Scout.
Boy
Last Boy
Scout.
Scout.
Love that movie.
Yeah.
And then
But Marlon and them had them scary movies
That's
was
what I'm saying.
doing money.
Scary
And
movies,
Marlon was doing
White
money.
Chicks.
and
Things
Haunted
to
Little
go in the
House.
head when you're
directed by Keenan.
What scary movie?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Don't be a menace.
And he was writing those too. Keenan was
Yeah.
writing those.
That's why Marlon's on there.
Yeah. But Marlon was Haunted House did numbers too.
That's what I'm saying.
And I
Once
think
he
Marlon
started
wrote
doing
that.
a haunted house,
Yeah.
Marlon started doing shit on his own.
And he's done drama.
And he's a great dramatic actor.
Now,
He gonna
did-
beat that woman.
that
on
he,
Big
did,
Aretha?
Evil.
he did the
That
Aretha
Aretha?
Franklin joint,
Bel-Air.
Requiem for a Dream,
Bel
Bel
Air.
Air.
Now he does a really good
got
job. with-
range.
Jim
But
Carrey's
see,
got some good
the-
serious
listen.
roles.
Oh hell yeah, Jim
Yeah,
Carrey is
Senseless.
serious McGee sometimes.
Yeah, he was what's the dream movie?
Now if
Eternal
you,
Sunshine
yeah.
with Spotless Mind?
if you pitch Sean against Chris Rock,
Marlon.
Marlon.
Yeah.
Marlon has a stronger filmography
Does it?
than Chris.
Probably. But Chris Rock had them specials. Chris Rock's
Because you gotta put
separating
everybody
factor was-
head to head.
Chris Rock's separating factor was them specials. That's what was making him a
Oh
star
yeah,
like
well
that.
yeah. There's no.
Those specials were
Not a lot of people can compete with Chris
Nobody
on the
really.
rest.
Specials.
like
Yeah.
actually probably under Eddie, black comedian, he probably has the next biggest special after Eddie.
I can't argue that.
3 of them
Yeah,
that were amazing.
yeah. I
I
can't
don't think
argue.
you
that.
Yeah.
I don't think you can compare Marlon to Chris because you think about a lot of Marlon's movies were Marlon and Sean and such, and like it's not just Marlon led
White
movies,
chicks.
it's him and his brother.
He got Senseless on his own.
Senseless,
he got
I know
the Six
Senseless.
Man.
6 Man is
He
great.
got
Six Man was good.
Haunted Houses
What's
on
the
his
other
own.
basketball movie that he was in by himself? It was with his brother.
He was in Above the Rim.
Above the Rim. That's it.
That's what I'm saying.
But those are
Marlon's-
not Marlon movies. The Chris Rock movies are Chris Rock movies.
But he was above the
But
title.
Chris Rock movies, he don't have that many that are like that's amazing film.
I mean, they funny though.
So
I
is she.
think Marlon has more range.
I don't. What? I'm
Down
not,
to Earth, Head of State weren't funny to y'all.
They weren't.
Head of State is funny.
I mean, like
I never go back
With
to
Bernie
Down to Earth.
Mac
Kevin
and
can
slapping
wait.
people and,
Right.
and Down to Earth. We had Regina King in that. And then
We
the
also
nigga-
have.
I
We
not
also
remember
have. I
though.
think I love my wife.
I Think I Love My
Wasn't
Wife.
good.
CB4.
Top 5. I love
CB4.
CB4.
CB4 was
And he was
good.
great. And I'm gonna get you sucker, which was Keenan's movie.
Can I
But
get
Chris Rock has probably the
Boney
most memorable
T and
scenes.
Boomerang.
Don't remember that.
You don't watch Boomerang?
He worked in the
I do-
mailroom. in
I don't remember
Boomerang.
that
But he
scene.
didn't really stick out in Boomerang like that.
He was funny. He was like the young. He kind of like ushered him in.
But he was also in Lethal Weapon 4.
Chris?
Yeah.
He sure was. And he was
His
in the
Butters.
he was in that
And
New
he-
Narco?
Jack City. New Jack
Oh
City.
yeah.
Oh, he
New
was
Jack
great.
City was fire.
Jack City.
That's where you
What?
compare Chris and Marlon because they were both drug addicts.
I'm
Requiem for a
telling- but the-
Dream, New Jack City.
but the stand-up to me is the separator.
Oh,
for
Chris. Yeah, there's
And we also forgot Eddie Murphy had the PJs, which nobody ever talks about.
he
I
did have
enjoyed
the
the
PJ.
PJs was
He
outstanding.
did have the PJ.
He was great.
Jim Carrey
And
never
Eddie Murphy's
produced-
doggone animated.
Donkey.
That's why I feel like he
The
separates
dragon?
himself from Jimmy.
That's why
Jim
he
Carrey.
beat
Jim Carrey was the Grinch.
Nah, but that's a live action movie.
Jim
Eddie Murphy was in some of the best
Jim did
animated.
some voice. Was he
Eddie
more
Murphy
hands
was
than
in
you?
Mulan and Shrek.
Yeah,
Yeah,
for sure.
Was he in Pets too?
No, I think that was
No.
Kevin Hart.
that's Kevin Hart.
No.
You've been quiet, friend. You okay?
I'm letting
Now,
you
mind
know.
you, Kev,
Full.
when I
said Jim
compared
Carrey.
them, I did take Shrek out.
Why?
Just because it was like I was really comparing Eddie versus Jim for real. Like
How that's not for real?
Because it's just voiceover work. Even though it's not just simply that. Like Donkey he transcends it,
But Donkey is Eddie.
I
You
took
know
it
that's
out.
Eddie Murphy.
I took it out because I was doing Jim versus Eddie for real.
As
Like in
a
terms of us looking at them.
now, if this is my
being
age group.
leads
Now,
of
I was a
movies.
child when Shrek came out.
And
so
Eddie
nigga,
still won, is what I'm
Shrek?
saying.
Shrek.
Shrek's
You're
one
not
of the
being
best
Shrek.
animated films.
Oh, Shrek is fire.
It won. It created the Oscar. It
Was
won.
that the first one?
It won the first animation Oscar.
Oh, I was about to say the Oscars been here since the
I didn't know that.
30s.
Look at
Shrek was so good. They were like, "We gonna give this thing.
we gonna make an award to
Shrek
give y'all
was
niggas
fire.
because y'all ate that. Like
Shrek
that's
was
how
Shrek
good
was
the
Shrek
fire.
was.
anti fairy tale movie."
It was so good.
Shrek
It's
was
honestly
fire.
for adults. And then Shrek 2 and all that shit was amazing.
Shrek 2 was
And it's
That's
still
good.
going. Puss in Boots is a hit.
first of all, Puss in Boots
very
was
upset.
not what I expected.
Uh-huh.
He was having an existential crisis. He had a panic attack. I
I
thought he
didn't
was
see
gonna
the
be
new
doing
one.
like
I
Yeah.
refuse to watch
Tone.
Puss in Boots because I feel like Donkey deserved the movie more. And this nigga done got series and this is
they
only
probably
third
got the
movie.
money to give Eddie
Protesting.
Murphy.
They
That's what he
probably,
said.
Eddie probably didn't want to do it.
Well, I'm personally asking Edward Murphy. Edwin Murphy. can you
Antonio was
please-
like, I'm down.
Man, I remember we worked at All Def and we was doing the All Def Movie Awards, which was kind of like against Oscar So White. And they was like, we should give Eddie Murphy a Lifetime Achievement Award. And Russell Simmons said Eddie Murphy wouldn't come downstairs of his own house to accept an award from us.
Do y'all know the reason he?
Said
Because I did a
that.
video about this. 'Cause I was so upset. I was thinking about how good Dreamgirls was. He did not win the Oscar for Dreamgirls because of Norbit. It fucked up his Oscars campaign.
I have
Man, I
never
didn't like
forgiven
Norbit.
Alan Arkin and the Academy for giving Alan
Little
Arkin
Miss
an
I'm
award.
so
Sunshine.
mad about that shit.
I
And I love Little Miss Sunshine.
Jimmy Early, Eddie Murphy as Jimmy Early is an Oscar-winning performance.
I don't
And
care.
I liked
I liked it.
Little Miss Sunshine.
Yeah.
And I liked Alan Arkin in Little
This
Miss
is
Sunshine.
Alan Arkin.
Alan
the
Arkin
whole
is
movie.
always
he's,
good.
He's rolled up in the fucking paper towel in the backseat of that fucking Volkswagen half the goddamn movie. And you gonna mean to tell me Jimmy want a rear?
Jimmy had a character arc. He was down on
He
his
was on
luck.
heroin.
He was the leader. He came up 10 years of solid gold action. Come on, man.
Yeah.
He drinking milk.
He was in a love triangle between Princess Tiana and Jaleesa from a different world, and you gonna mean to tell me he ain't getting no goddamn Oscar?
Yeah.
Dog, I was so mad
He got
about
robbed.
that.
That was his.
He left.
He
at
left.
that
I remember
moment.
I was 12 years old. I said, if they don't give Eddie this goddamn Oscar, and when he left, I said, that's right, Eddie. You get the fuck up out of there. I was a child, and
That's
I knew.
how what
Yeah,
I wanted
Eddie.
Angela Bassett to do with
Right,
Chick
I would've
Fil A.
got the
was
fuck
Just thinking
up.
about the old movies. Yeah, you can't touch Eddie.
Huh?
I'm just thinking about the old movies of Eddie's.
Oh.
48
Oh.
Hours, Coming to America.
You know, I've
all-
never
That's what I'm
seen
saying.
Jim
48
Carrey, but Jim
Hours.
Carrey had for every classic Eddie has, Jim has one too. Like Dumb and Dumber is up there comedy wise with
Dumb and Dumber, the first Ace Ventura.
The Mask. I know you don't like the
Oh, The
Mask.
Cable
Mask.
guy?
Tony don't like the Mask because he don't like silly.
I don't like the
He put the
Mask.
mask on
I
and
love
Tony
The
was
Mask.
like, man,
It took me a while to warm up to Ace Ventura. I
But
felt like
Jim-
he
Jim
was
is
trying
silly.
too hard to make me laugh, and I was just like, man,
Yeah.
turn it down, just a taste.
I'm
Man.
gonna laugh. Damn.
Also, that Ace
Just
Ventura
draining.
do
Trading
not
places.
Ace Ventura do not age well.
Oh, with the
Oh
trans
yeah,
woman?
I
There's
forgot.
no way.
We
Forgot
watched
that she
with
was-
our sons, and it got to that part. I said, "Hey,
There's no way.
you can't do
I
that.
can make that now.
You can't." I paused that. Said, "Children, your mother and I forgot.
We don't
Yeah.
support.
We had forgotten about that."
But
Trading Places is great.
here's
People
what
don't talk about it
separates Eddie
that's
from
fair
Jim,
movie.
though.
enough. Okay.
Jim was striking out early before he even blew up. Before Living Color, he was in several movies that didn't work.
Earth Girls Are Easy.
Earth Girls Are Easy.
With
Once
Daniel-
Wasn't he a
Bitten.
vampire?
With
Yeah,
Daniel
yeah,
Wayne.
that one,
He was
yeah.
in the Clint Eastwood. He was in one of them Dirty Harry movies. So
Jim
Eddie
Carrey was?
Murphy's first movie
Was,
is
Beverly
48
Hills?
Hours.
Oh yeah, he was great.
Made
Came out
$90 million in 1982.
Swinging.
That was the first movie.
He's the lead.
Is that
He
Nick
wa-
Nolte?
He wasn't even a sidekick. He wasn't like, yes, sir, man. They was at odds. Like, fuck you
Yeah,
and your couch.
it was great.
Kate's, you know.
I
need to
just
see
watched
48.
that.
I've
Followed
never seen
that up with Trading Places, Equal
Billy
Smash,
Ray Valentine.
Equal Smash.
Remember when they
love
picked him
Trading
up and his legs came out?
Man.
Oh my god!
Equal Smash. And he wasn't a sidekick again.
No.
And then Beverly Hills Cop. He was so
Yeah.
big that they was like, yo, be in this movie Best Defense. It's horrible, but we can throw you in it just to make the movie better. So he came in after the movie was shot just to be in it
Wow.
so the movie could survive and make money. And they paid him
Dang!
a ridiculous amount. That's how big he had gotten off the first
They
two.
reshot
and
just to
it's-
add him.
They was just like, please be in it.
Vampire
and he did Beverly
Vampire
Hills
in
Cop.
Brooklyn.
And he was supposed to be in Ghostbusters.
As Ernie Hudson
Go,
character?
he was
Oh,
supposed
shit.
to be in Ghostbusters, and so he
think I read
picked
this.
Beverly Hills Cop instead.
Smart choice.
Yeah.
And then
He
you didn't
couldn't-
even
he
name
could-
Coming to
But he wouldn't have
America.
lost either way
Nah,
Then
he
he started
wouldn't.
making his own
because
shit.
Ghostbusters
Yeah.
was equally
Absolutely.
up there with
Bill
Beverly
Murray.
Hills Cop.
And he has Coming to America, and very few people have what you call a like cultural classic. Like people get mad if you haven't seen it.
right.
He has low key too, honestly. Coming to America and Harlem Nights.
So
Life.
So it is
People
a
don't get mad
cultural
if you ain't
classic.
seen live. I
Yeah.
didn't say it wasn't a cultural classic. I said that Sister Act 2 was more
No,
culturally relevant. I didn't say Harlem Nights wasn't culturally relevant.
You run into
you
more
can't
people
put
who
Sister
haven't
Act 2
seen
over Harlem Nights.
Nights. than
Yes,
more
you
people who haven't
can.
seen Sister
No.
Act.
Oh,
Culturally-
Boomerang too. Yeah, that's
Boomerang.
Boomerang.
Boomerang was black elegance, black
They didn't
excellence.
think it would work.
They didn't think it
One
would
of my-
work.
It's my favorite movie.
The
His
thing-
hair was brushed backwards.
Mhm.
You can't really pull that up. Everybody
He
can't
was
brush their
treating
hair
Halle
backwards.
Berry like second string. She
But
was
Halle
the-
Berry wasn't Halle Berry then.
I mean, she was just coming out playing a
She's Haley.
crackhead in Jungle Fever.
It was
so
it was 92.
it was early.
You know what I'm saying?
Nutty Professor is just like is
The
where
Resurrection.
comedy peaks.
Nutty Professor.
Comedy,
His
you don't
career
get
is
no
really-
funnier than that.
But
To
he
me.
got some epic L's.
Oh,
though.
he do.
He got some
Pluto
L. Ron
Nash.
Hubbards. He got some LL Cool J's. Pluto Nash.
Meet Dave.
Meet
Pluto
Dave.
Nash is one of the biggest box office bombs in film history. The
What did it
budget was
lose?
90 million. It made 7.
Damn.
I didn't know it was that bad.
Really?
It's one of the biggest box office failures of all
That
time.
movie lost $83 million.
More than that because that's not including marketing and promotion.
That's
The-
just the film
the
budget.
budget was 90.
I don't think I've seen it to this day.
I mean,
I remember seeing it as a kid. Like I ain't going to see that.
yeah. Meet
He
Dave.
made like 5 in a row. It was like, what are you
Meet
doing?
Dave. Imagine that. 1,000 words.
words.
Yeah.
And now Norbit, it was probably
Showtime.
flop, but it
I
went crazy.
Spy. They were just
What's
taking
the
that.
one when you
Vampire
was-
in Brooklyn was an L.
Not Bagger Vance, but what's the one that's Will
Mr.
Smith?
Church.
Not Mr. Church. he
Mr. Church was good.
Bowfinger.
Bowfinger. That movie made money.
It did.
Yeah,
It
it
was
made
so
like
What brought
60
him out of
million.
that slump? What was the movie that he did? Was it Shrek? Or
So
that was after Shrek?
okay, so
It was kind of like during.
So when Boomerang came out in 92, it made 70 million. And then after that, he did Distinguished Gentleman, which nobody really cared about. So it started doing this. Then he did Beverly Hills Cop 3,
Yeah.
tanked. L. Ron Hubbard
Damn.
again. So it was just like Eddie's kind of falling off, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Nutty Professor brought him back.
Yep.
Nutty Professor was a smash.
Dr. Doolittle.
He followed that up with Dr. Doolittle, another hit.
Mm-hmm.
And then he dipped into the I Spy, Showtime.
Let
and
me
it was
go
just
back
like,
to- let me go back to the trash.
now we back to, then it was like, all right, man, come on, man. Bowfinger came out, did well, but it wasn't like Eddie numbers. But
Yeah.
it was critically acclaimed. And then he did Life,
There you go.
Life brought him
which
back.
did well. It wasn't crazy Eddie numbers because the budget was high,
It was a great movie, though.
but we loved it.
We loved it. The blacks were in.
And then he was that Holy Man.
Terrible.
His misses are. He's
His
not just-
misses are epic.
He's not striking out. The
Golden
bat
Child.
is going
Remember
out.
Golden Child? When was that?
Oh, Golden Child was in. That was in.
That was Coming
Prime
to
Eddie.
America.
That
Oh,
was
we had
Prime Eddie
Mulan in
phase.
98.
Mulan. He did
That's
Mulan,
right.
which was a hit.
Yeah.
We got Tony right here. You know?
Right.
Fair.
Yeah.
Daddy
so
Daycare. That was one of the wins.
that was a hit. Critics hated it, but it made over 100
I
million.
like
It
that one.
squeaked past.
Dang.
Yeah. And so
I didn't know that made 100 million.
Haunted Mansion didn't do that well, considering
Dr.
the
Doolittle
budget.
2 was 01.
Dr. Doolittle 2 and Nutty Professor 2, they did well, but nobody talks about those
What
sequels.
is Metro? I never seen that one.
Metro didn't do well, but it was. I like Metro though. I like Metro.
Mr. Church.
Mr.
I'm just
Church
reading
didn't do well, but it wasn't like a movie,
to do well.
right?
But Jimmy Early, Dreamgirls,
Dreamgirls
did great.
did well.
And Eddie was great in it.
He was.
And that's why it hurt so bad, because I was like, he's not gonna get nominated again.
You know.
You Alan Arkin gonna get nominated again. They ain't gonna give Eddie no more
But
nominations.
Norbit though, Norbit.
I like Norbit.
Norbit was amazing.
Eddie Murphy.
I didn't like Norbit.
It was just he just
was
being
stupid.
Too goofy.
it was so
Yeah.
It was
Tony
dumb.
don't like silly.
That's my. That's
When
my
she
jam.
had her
That's how
belly
you hate
hanging
my
over,
buns.
and he's like, "You ain't got no bottoms on." She's like, "Oh, you ain't got no
Of course
bottoms
I
on."
am.
But it made 90 million.
He was funny to me.
Honestly,
It's inappropriate now.
It's honest. It's still. It's fucking funny. I think it's very aware of itself. It's fucking problematic. It's all the obics. It's fucking funny.
All the open.
I don't. It's funny. Like my favorite part is with when she talking to Thandiwe, Newton, about being skinny. She's like, "Oh, Norbit love a big woman. Just woo, bam, woo, bam." Woo. I'm a really good
That was a
Rasputia.
solid. That was a
I'm
solid
a really good
Rasputia.
Rasputia. I've seen that movie so many times.
Do
I
the
can.
part where she had no bottoms on.
Of course, I'm wearing bottoms.
I can't even relate.
No, but how many times I can tell you when you drive my car, don't move my seat. Ooh, I move my titty with the horn hop. I'm sorry. I love.
I got nothing.
Why you don't like it, Tone?
It just
It's
wasn't
so
funny.
That's what's funny to me is Tony's disgust.
Tony's just.
Yeah.
Tony has his
Marlon was in
disgust
that.
face
Power
is
tap.
great. Oh,
Marlon was in
funny.
that.
Slide.
Marlon was
Get that-
hilarious in that movie.
It's
That's what I'm
fucking-
saying, man. Marlon got
especially
the
Gerald.
resume. Marlon got the resume.
He do, and he seems like a very likable person. You know him.
I know him personally. He be looking out for me.
You know him.
Yeah, for sure. But I'm not just saying this stuff.
No, I'm just saying.
Oh,
He also-
interesting.
No.
Conspiracy.
I like Marlon. All right, we talked about In Living Color versus Saturday Night Live the whole episode. It's a great conversation.
Shark too much.
Before we go, random question generator. We're starting with Tony this time. What is something that you like that your parents do?
Something I like that my parents do
Mm-hmm.
now, or just throughout
Anytime in
the
life.
history of parentdom.
Parent-
I like the fact that I used to hate this about my dad growing up, but I like the fact that my dad was cheap, if you will, like a saver, going because I feel like growing up, I was like, man, you cheap, man, be getting us clothes, man, be putting our money away and putting it in the bank when we get it on Christmas, man. Let us keep that. But then looking back at that, I'm just like, yo, he's good at money management. And
Okay.
so
And
with
that's why
that,
you won't spend a dime to this day.
I just be spending stuff on little
Tony
stuff.
got money under the mattress.
It's
Tony
just-
Baker. It'd be like Tony was riding the bus to the airport.
I still do. I went back to it
What is wrong with you?
because the
That's
because
what
the
gets you
personal
mad?
car ride was mad expensive. It was like $500.
Tony, you aren't going. I've been told this man so many times. Okay, then Uber. You riding the bus, man.
The
You
bus
gonna
is
ride it off.
crazy.
I try to tell Tony. Tony be having tax bill like mine. I'd be like, Tony, it ain't like you get to keep this money. Why are you riding the bus? You boom, I'm Terminal 5. They should be dropping you off there.
It's still a ride. I'm still getting a
You gotta
ride.
go to the bus and then get on the bus and go down. You gotta wait for other people to get off.
Bus is
And then you pay your taxes, and somebody at Capitol Hill's like, Tony Baker's an idiot. Give me that personal car because I would never ride the bus.
It was just mad pricey just for the ride,
Oh,
man.
look at it.
That's wild.
$500 something just for a ride to the airport.
I mean, to be honest, an Uber with traffic is probably around that here in
It
LA.
ain't one way 500.
Huh?
It wasn't one way 500. That's there and back.
It's total though. Flyway, $975 each way.
I get it.
$975, Kev.
Tony Baker, man.
I mean, yeah, I got to drive from my house to the Flyway. That's like 27 minutes, but come on.
Tony Baker is
Yeah.
gonna be on Sunset Boulevard opening a film. Tony Baker is the man.
Limo's
$7 billion.
pulling up, and then here he comes in the
You
spot.
gonna see him in the bus looking out the window at his own billboard.
He doesn't even get dropped off in front. He has a block down. He has to pull the thing walking back.
I rode the Flyway. If you're in Terminal 7, man, you on
I'm
the bus
never in Terminal
forever.
7. I'm Delta. Terminal 3 every time. I know I got it down to a science. And it's not even that many people getting off when I get off. And I usually leave Wednesday nights. So it ain't, you don't usually
I
be
hate
crazy
it.
traffic.
I hate it.
But the money management is, because I survived, I survived off comedy. So I was like, yo, I ain't gonna
But you
overspend.
got it now.
I do have it now.
You
But
got it now.
I'm just waiting for anything to pop off.
Relax.
I'm relaxed.
You ain't.
I took 2 months off, Kev. Remember
So,
that?
I
That's
remember.
big relaxation.
But then you came right back to work.
Well, yeah, but I took a whole 2 months off. How many people can
That's
take 2
wild.
months off and not work at all and not even sweat it?
Not a lot of people.
See?
You have an
That's-
LLC?
That's me relaxed.
Okay.
That's
yeah.
me
You
relaxed.
Yeah, it's
should be
called
writing
I
all
Ride the
this shit
Bus
out.
LLC.
Yeah. You should be.
He should it.
Wait, what?
You should. All that shit you can get written off.
Jay, it's
I know. I'm
preaching to the
speaking.
choir.
Yeah,
You're
I
speaking
get
to
it.
a
I be
brick
writing
wall.
off mad stuff.
Not you know
You
how
write-
many
write off the bus
975s you got to
ride.
write off to make sense. The IRS is like, this idiot is still on the doggone bus. If you
All
can
this
keep the
money.
money, fine. You are just handing it to the tax man, so you can be on the bus. You're not saving it, is what I'm telling you. You are giving it to someone else who is going to go on the beach and have a Mai Tai while you're like, Terminal 3 is fine. They're like, this man did it again. Ring me up again.
But it's so pricey.
I just like the
man.
visual of you doing your taxes going, all right, let me write off this bus ride.
I do be doing that
975.
too. I be writing it
They
down.
take your tax money
975,
and they
975.
fund the police department that's going to arrest
Oh.
you on the bus. You are an instrument in your
Yeah.
own oppression. I ain't gonna make it easy. Uncle Sam got to take whatever I have. He got to pick me up, turn me upside down. You went to the Four Seasons, all through Europe, Uncle Sam. You have what's left, you bum. I'd rather owe him
Oh.
than ever. You
Oh.
be staying at the Courtyard Marriott. I have people pick me up and put me in my bed in the hotel.
I do. I just be staying at the.
You
know,
just
the-
stay anywhere.
I do.
I stayed at the Hampton Inn. I almost cried.
Oh my
Not because it was the Hampton Inn. It was because our doggone room was across the street from Busch Gardens. And we're on a
That's all you
freaking
heard.
I-5 next to our hotel. And there's no red lights on this street. So I'm exhausted from a red eye flight. You shoot Fast and Furious 11 outside my room. I was like, nigga. They were like, hey, everybody does complain. We're sorry. You knew that when you put me over there. I'm doggone ambassador at Marriott. And this ain't Hampton Inn, but y'all should talk to each other. You should have told Marriott should have called and said he's big. Put him on the right side of the hotel. And the other side of the hotel was so doggone quiet. Put me over there.
Did you move?
Yes.
That's
Tony.
hilarious.
It
I
was
would have
loud.
took it.
It was like a car was driving through your room.
Yeah.
This sounds a little bit like the Brownie story. Being
No,
a little
I
diva.
paid. I paid.
Oh.
I just said, bro, put me on the other side. They was like, we figured you
We have
somebody was
finally
gonna
stopped
complain.
talking about it.
All right, Jay, what's
No.
something you like that your parents
I
do?
be spending money.
You don't.
I do.
You don't.
I got a car. Huh? I got a car. Give me something for it. I got a car, man.
I can't.
I'm done with it.
Come
Tony.
on.
I'm done with it. Big Irish J, what's something you like that your parents do?
Well, they're
Did?
both dead. So thanks, Kev.
I said did at the end.
Did. I thought you said dead.
I
How do you like that your parents dead?
I said your parents. I said your parents do did.
Do dead did.
Do did. Do
Did
did.
that did.
No, probably just my pops was always able to make me laugh at. It didn't matter where we were at. I remember we went to my my great grandmother's funeral, and my dad could just give me a look, and I'm like crying, but then I'm like pissed at him because he's making me laugh. At the funeral. That, and then also just like little life lessons he would, I'll think about every once in a while when it comes up. What if I just started crying? And just he would tell me like, no,
No, we'd be okay with. We would hug you.
yeah,
Oh, yeah,
no,
for
no,
sure.
We
no.
feel our feelings here.
We crying
Yeah.
every day, man.
Sex
Look
face.
out, man.
I'd say that's those are
Okay.
just always the ability to make me laugh, and then like
Yeah.
little life
That's where you
lessons.
got it from, man.
Yeah.
Your mom or dad.
I was not gonna go dark with my
Okay,
dad.
because her dad passed away too.
I wasn't gonna do a dark dad joke. I've been kind of in my bag with those lately, which is probably a cry for help. So for my dad, and there was a lot of stuff I could not do growing up.
Mm-hmm.
I could not watch a lot of stuff on TV. I couldn't go a lot of places. Well, I really just couldn't. Witchcraft was the only line, but again, like Players Club, Soul Food, like I still could watch that, and I appreciate that because that's how I built most of my personalities from
Yeah.
television and movies. And my dad liked stupid shit, so I'm over here passionate about Norbit and Trading Places because I watch these things with my
Yeah.
dad.
See, you hate
Mm.
black fathers.
What you mean? I love Trading Places.
You didn't like her dad. The dad movies he told her like no.
Trading
So
Places.
you said
I
fuck
love-
my dad, daddy? Really, Tony? You would just get cool like that.
I love Trading Places.
How do you feel about white fathers?
No, but so I watched all the dumb shit like Trading Places, Coming to America with my dad. So I
watched it.
love that we were able to did somebody say
Hmm?
oh I thought it was like who the fuck is Mel? Oh hi new Miss Lady. That's so funny. Hi. But yeah, so like we would watch the dumb shit together as a family. And then my mom was just a real bitch. Like she really just held us down. Like she made like my dad would
That's
do the
not what I
dumb.
thought you meant at first. But you meant like
No,
a
not like a
woman.
real bitch, not like a real woman, like a
Yeah,
real
got
queen.
it,
Because like
got
my dad would be the fun parent and like do dumb shit. My mom would come back and be the adult behind it.
That's what I
Yeah.
mean. That's
And
what
I'm-
it's up.
Gotta have that balance.
I'll
I'm
be
so
like, hey
glad.
guys, go karts. See
Yeah,
ya.
pizza
She's
for
like,
breakfast. My mom was like,
do your
"Here's the
homework, man. I'm like, yeah,
vegetables, here
kid.
are the-"
Y'all want some candy?
Like my
Yeah.
dad was a cool parent. Like when I got in trouble at school, I knew to call my dad because I was scared of my mom. I wasn't
Mhm.
scared of my dad.
That's me.
And then when he died, I was like, fuck.
I was
Now what am I
definitely
gonna
more scared of
do?
My mom.
I was terrified of my mom or my dad.
Yeah.
No,
Mom-
my
I would push my dad to
Yeah.
the limit to where we would just be more risky with
yes.
getting in trouble.
That's-
And to say
I'm
this
that
about my
dad.
mom, I like the fact that she made me love movies because she always took us to the movies.
I love your mom. She is very supportive in the Instagram stories.
Oh yeah, she
You got something
super
going, she
supportive.
gonna double tap. She's in the whole group. We was having a whole conversation like, yeah, Miss Sandy commented on my thing.
yeah,
Yeah, I want to spend the night at her house. When we had a show in New Mexico, I was like, let us sleep here.
man.
I feel like you'll make pancakes in the morning.
I used to drag all kind of friends over there for her
Oh, Sandy Baker. She ain't got a she ain't
Sound
got
like
an
a
enemy in
nice
the
lady.
world.
Sandy Baker.
Sandy
I know she
Baker.
nice.
Yeah.
She's sweet as pie. Something my mom does that I like. My mom is funnier than me, and she pushes comedy further.
Mm.
So I'll be like, "You and Dad having sex?" She was like, "Nope," because I started my period. I'm like, "What the hell?"
She's like, I will see your disgust
Right,
and raise
like,
you
God,
all
yeah,
in.
raise
Yeah.
the
What are you
bar.
doing? Like, I never catch her slipping.
Yeah.
She always
I like
have one in the chamber. You can never embarrass her like that. She
Oh.
like sometimes she be like, "I'm too tired," or
Man.
yeah, he be going to sleep, or he ain't got. I'll be like, "You." I'm
After
gonna
the show,
stop
she was
asking.
like,
you.
you were great. I was like, you
She
kept
wild.
mama and you enjoyed me.
Yeah.
She's wild.
My kind of girl.
Undefeated.
She wow. My dad, he's very caring. He be
Mhm.
like, he just really cares and make sure you good. He be protecting me from other people, even in the family. Like, just leave him alone. I'll talk to him, type of stuff.
Yeah.
And also he just likes talking to people, and he be
Mhm.
talking to people
Mm.
easy. They just be chopping it up. So the reason my mom fell down the stairs because my dad was talking to Mel. We'll talk about it.
Oh,
another
wow.
day.
I was going to tell you my quick story of Pops, just give you an idea how my dad's sense of humor was. I was like 18. I came home and my, just randomly, my dad, he was like, hey, growing up, did you ever wish you had like siblings? And I was like, well, I thought it'd always be cool to have like a little brother or older
You
brother.
only child?
It's complicated.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Enough said.
Yeah. But I was like, yeah, it'd be cool to have a
Rolling
little brother or
Rolling
older
Stone.
brother. And he kind of takes a beat. He goes, okay. He goes, well, you got a sister. She's 21. I just
Oh.
met her. I
Oh,
was
okay.
like,
That's why it's complicated.
Right.
That's not even the complicated part. No, no,
Okay.
no.
Did y'all used to date?
No.
Y'all white. I gotta
She's
ask.
white. Yeah, but I don't. I'm not gonna, Yeah.
Nice,
Yeah,
Jason.
yeah. Come on.
That was a nice save,
Yeah,
man. You got
come on.
me.
We both said the same thing. You're white. And I'm like, yeah, she was white.
I was saying y'all white, so I
I
gotta
know.
ask if you fucked your sister.
I
But then
know.
you was like, she's white. I
Yeah,
don't want
I
her.
know.
And
I
I'm
got
like,
it.
He said, I got it.
Yeah.
I'm reading it. I'm reading it.
yeah. Yeah.
I'm not from the South.
Bigotry.
Yeah.
I
All
like that.
right, this was good. This
Bigotry.
was I saw this on the internet. SNL versus Living Color. I don't know how that became this episode,
You
but
didn't ask not one question.
I didn't get to it. But that conversation was interesting
It
to me.
was a good
That was
time.
great.
I had
We
a good
didn't
time.
finish the matchups. Though.
Oh, we did finish.
We didn't match up everybody head to head.
We
They don't
we
match
did,
up,
we did
Charles.
Chris and
Who
we
can
did
go
Chris
higher?
and Marlon and Eddie.
Eddie-
and Chris.
Eddie
You know,
wins.
they don't match. After Eddie versus who we say
Jim?
Jim?
Yeah.
Who gonna match up with Adam Sandler on that
No,
list?
no.
Nobody being Adam
Nobody.
Sandler.
Nah,
Maybe Jamie Foxx.
No,
No.
no,
no.
not box
Nah.
office.
Stuff
Not
that
box
Adam
office.
Sandler
No,
had.
that's what I'm
Adam
saying. Like, and then Will Ferrell right behind him. Like,
Yeah.
you going against Damon Wayans?
Now you could do out of everybody, who's the most talented? I'd say Jamie Foxx.
Yeah.
Jamie Foxx might be the most
He's-
talented person
Dude,
on
Jamie
earth.
Now,
Foxx to
who's
me,
the
amazing.
funniest, and then who has the best movies all around? Now that's a whole nother.
Now hold on. Now
We got some.
Eddie Murphy got song hits.
No, but
Oh,
Jamie
Eddie
but
Foxx.
that is laughable.
Jamie Foxx actually. Come on,
Dude,
now,
that-
not party all the
Jamie
time.
plays the
Yeah.
instrument.
Party all the time.
No.
And,
Jamie
Jamie
plays
is a
piano.
respected
I know,
musician,
I know.
and
Dude.
Jamie plays.
Yeah.
He's classically playing pianist.
Yeah,
But-
didn't, where you
but
go to
Eddie
school? Wasn't it
Murphy-
like
Eddie Murphy can step into the conversation like I also have a hit
Well,
on
Tony,
Billboard.
though, that's not real. That's
I'm
not the
just saying.
Unpredictable album.
Eddie Murphy got hidden television,
What's that?
SNL, the PJs.
Oh,
in the
I
television
thought you said
world,
Hit it
hidden
yeah, the
television.
television.
hit.
I
I was
thought that was
like,
the album.
I was like, well, I'm going 1994, so I'm gonna let y'all own for had that one
Huh?
Movies,
for sure.
Okay, but
and then
actor for actor, do you think Eddie's a better actor than Jamie?
we're
I
talking
feel
about
like Jamie
talent.
has
I
more.
can't
talent.
necessarily say that Jamie Foxx is without a doubt a better actor than Eddie Murphy. I can't just
All
say that
talent, though.
automatically because when Eddie Murphy dipped into drama, he got nominated for an Academy Award out the
As
gate
Jimmy Early?
as Jimmy Early. So he has dramatic chops that we just haven't seen because they're not casting him for dramatic roles.
But that's him.
He had the Mr. Church. He had the Dolomite. He had the what you call it.
Dolomite is not really a drama.
I like Dolomite though.
I'm saying, but we know that he
You-
can do drama. We know Jamie can do comedy
But
and
I
drama.
feel
Jamie
like
goes to both
Jamie-
extremes.
But
I feel like Jamie's what we've seen of because you use this for Denzel too.
Mhm.
In my estimation, at their level of acting, what they have or haven't done is up to them. Like the fact that Denzel hasn't done a comedy isn't because somebody would. If Denzel said, and we talked about this before.
Oh, yeah.
If Denzel said, I want to do a comedy like Robert De Niro
Carbon
did
Copy.
in what's that?
Carbon Copy. That was
That was early. I hated that. I hated Denzel in that.
Heart Condition.
Yeah, if Denzel said I want to play like Robert De Niro, Meet the Parents level, he would have that opportunity.
I would love to see him in something like
Me
that.
too, because when he did that interview with Jamie,
He was
I'm
funny.
leaving here with
Like,
something. Like his natural thing is funny, but he haven't done it. So
Right.
my point is, Eddie Murphy he was such a big star. If he said I want a serious drama and I want 3 or 4 of those, he could have had them. Eddie took that check. Of all them bombs, he was cashing 20 million, 15 million. So that's his career choice. While Jamie was Bundini Brown and Ali,
Right.
he got the supporting nom for Collateral, which you told me. I didn't realize he got nominated for
He got
And-
nominated twice in the same year.
in the same
Right.
year.
Best
for
actor
acting.
for Ray, best supporting actor for Collateral.
That's
That's
crazy.
crazy.
Yeah,
Bundini
super
Brown,
crazy.
those are 3 amazing things.
Right.
Willie Beeman, I know it's not a serious role, but I believed him as
Oh
Stingy
yeah,
Willie
he
Beeman.
did great in that.
His special is one of my favorite comedy specials. I might need security.
Right.
Absolutely.
His joke, the Brady Bunch piano bit, is
Mhm.
my favorite joke of any stand-up comedian because
Mm.
nobody else can do that joke.
Mm.
That is such a unique to his personality joke.
Mhm.
It's my favorite joke. His characters on The Living Color, his doggone stories on regular interviews on
He's
podcasts.
great.
I'd be like, man, you
We haven't even talked about the Jamie Foxx show.
Great.
and we ain't talking about the Jamie Foxx show.
He's great.
Oh yeah.
So Jamie to me is the most talented person on earth.
He's absolutely.
I don't
But
think anybody is more talented than Jamie Foxx
Jamie Foxx has a better singing voice than Eddie Murphy,
and
Yes.
better music.
without a
And
doubt.
we ain't
And
get
he
to
can
the
play.
albums.
Without a doubt.
And he can
And
play.
better music. Those are 2 different
What?
things.
Oh my god.
But
There you go.
Eddie
Ed-
Murphy can also do impressions. We've seen him do
So can
this.
Jamie Foxx.
I know that.
Yeah,
I know
yeah.
that.
So you're
that's
saying that's a
the ace in
watch.
the
Oh,
hole.
yeah.
So it's not like he's gonna wash him in impressions.
Okay, I'll give you impressions. It's a wash.
Jamie Foxx don't have classic cinematic comedies.
Booty call.
That's
I
not.
personally love Booty Call.
Booty
I do
Call
'cause
is a
of
good
Vivica.
I love
time,
trash.
but it's
I love
dwarfed
trash.
compared to
No,
the
that-
several classics
Now
Eddie
that
Murphy
part,
has.
I'm saying talent, not
Yeah, we're not talking
But
numbers.
the
and
talent
box
is
office.
attached to a comedy. It's attached to the
That's a good
performances.
point.
It's all attached.
Eddie
Okay,
gonna wash
here
him on
you
the
go.
movie.
Could
Honestly,
could Eddie do Ray, and could Jamie have done any of Eddie's movies?
Yes.
I think Eddie could have done Ray.
I think the thing about Jamie
I
is
think Jamie looked more like Ray Charles physically, but I have no doubt that Eddie Murphy could pull off a Ray Charles
Eddie did Stevie.
performance.
I don't doubt that either. Honestly, I
Yeah.
think Jamie was
Yeah, that's a
helped
good
by
point,
the
the
fact that
Stevie
he
thing.
could play, so he might have turned in a better performance. Because
Yeah.
Taylor, I think it was Taylor Hackford that directed that. He was saying like,
People
we'll get somebody else to
disagree
play
with
the
you, Tony.
piano and stuff like
You
that.
disagree?
Yeah.
Uh,
Tony, stop.
I mean, hey man,
but
y'all sleeping on Eddie then?
no, I think the cinematic thing is a good point. Like Eddie's movie career is probably unparalleled as far as like
The
Yeah.
character
Success.
work that Eddie Murphy does is ridiculous.
no, I'm not. I'm agreeing with you
For
on this
people to
point.
not know that was him in the barbershop and Coming to
Mm.
America speaks volume about your comedic talent and your
Eddie's ability to play everybody in the goddamn scene except for maybe one person.
is
No argument there.
Star
to me-
power and talent are not the same.
That's what.
the talent is
Yeah.
crazy.
But to me, Jamie is because this is how I defined it.
Mhm.
If Jamie Foxx were just a stand-up only, he'd be one of the greatest stand-ups. If he was like, I'm just gonna do stand-up.
Right.
If Jamie Foxx was an
Yes.
R&B artist
He'd
only,
be
he'd be
fantastic.
one of the greatest R&B artists. If Jamie Foxx was just an actor,
Right.
Jamie Foxx the actor.
Right.
Nobody, Eddie can't
He
be
can
in
do
those
everything.
lanes. Stand-up and movies he could, but
Yeah.
the music
Music is
part.
the only thing Jamie has on him.
That's why I say
without a
he's the
doubt.
most talented. Because
Without a
he,
doubt.
Jamie could be respected in each lane
he had
if
that
that's
hit.
all he ever did in his whole career.
But
If he
got
just
that hit
focused
song.
and did, and he had the TV show too.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Eddie never had a sitcom that he led where he was the face of.
He never needed.
Other
it.
than SNL.
Yeah, but that's not a sitcom. That's an
TV, but I'm
ensemble
saying
show.
that's
That's TV for
Yeah,
sure.
but
That's
Jamie
TV.
did that too with Living
TV
Color.
was his springboard.
Fair.
You know what I'm saying?
Fair.
But
TV
it's
was
the
his
music
springboard.
that separates me. I never compared it to Eddie. I'm usually doing other actors because Eddie
Yeah.
has the stand-up and he has a bigger stand-up career.
Honestly, looking at
And
this, Eddie has like some good, strong 5 or 6 movies, but he ain't got no crazy filmography. I think.
Eddie.
Who, Eddie?
Or
I mean, Jamie don't have no
Uh-huh.
crazy filmography because I'm looking right here. Ray, of course, Ray. Django. We didn't talk about Django.
Django
Jang-
Unchained.
now
the
Django.
Soloist.
The Soloist.
Soloist, he was good. The
Collateral.
Baby Driver, he was good in that.
Law-abiding
Baby Driver?
citizen.
Jamie
Law-abiding.
Foxx is.
Did y'all see Just Mercy?
Is
Yeah, he was good in that.
always good, damn near.
Yeah,
it's,
yeah.
it's just the pictures that sometimes he picks don't always, resonate.
But see, I don't think Jamie has had the opportunities that Eddie's had. Because Eddie was a bigger star. I feel like he could have done anything he wanted to.
Right.
I don't know if Jamie could have done anything he wanted to. So that's a knock on Jamie that I don't think he can control. Where
I
Eddie was
think-
picking the movies, I don't think Eddie was like, this is all I can get. Eddie, you
Well,
can do
you,
whatever
well,
you
you kind of even if you have the control, like, all right, so Eddie's coming out of a comedic element,
Mhm.
so he can't just come and say, "I'm gonna do a drama."
He can.
Not, but who's gonna be that confident and that
Jim Carrey did it.
wanting of?
Robin
But look how
Williams
long it
did
took
it?
him to get to that.
Mhm.
And Jim Carrey also, again,
Robin Williams, yeah.
he was acting before he blew up. He was in dramas,
Oh,
he was
yeah.
in comedy, so he was already doing that.
Robin Williams
Eddie
went
Murphy-
from hard comedy to Goodwill Hunting. He was like, I'm gonna do straight drama, no comedy.
But look at that span though. Like Eddie was probably like, I just want to do comedy right now. And then it was
For
just
the
boom, boom, boom,
15
boom, boom,
years?
boom. And then it was like Dreamgirls. And then boom.
That was like 15 years.
Well, look what happened when he stepped into it.
He was great, but Jamie got about 5, 6, 7 of those.
Because he stepped in early. He stepped in as soon as
Actually, I would probably say Jamie has more dramas than he has comedies.
absolutely
Well, it was great.
he's a dramatic actor now.
Juilliard,
Yeah.
that's right.
He's a dramatic actor now. So once he stepped into what you call it?
Collateral?
Any Given Sunday.
Oh, yeah.
Jamie Foxx, that's when the gear switched for him. It was
Yeah.
like, yo, I'm doing these dramas from here on out.
But that's my point. That's why I say he's more talented. He has a more prolific spread of good stuff. He's got you
But
great
I
comedy.
can't give him the more talented right off the bat
I'll give it to him.
than
right off the
Eddie
bat.
Murphy. Only
about
because
Party All
the
the
only
Time?
edge, the only edge is the,
The
music.
music is
That's
what
all you
tips the
need.
scale.
The
You
music.
only need
The
an edge.
music.
That's the only thing. But as
Yes.
far as
Would you
far as
say
your
they're-
point with the acting, no, I'm not
I
giving
said
you
it.
that.
I said the point was the music.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the tipping point.
That's the
No,
tipping
because you
point.
keep going back to Eddie Murphy had the choice to do
No,
drama. I'm
that's
not.
what I'm
I don't
saying.
care about none of that. I'm
Because
talking
I'm
about
making the
what
point of,
came out.
of talent wise.
Yeah.
You have seen the the width of Jamie's talent
Mhm.
in all these disciplines
Right.
where he was great. You haven't seen that in Eddie. That music career
the
is
music.
comedy at best.
The music is the only
The
thing.
music is killing him.
But he
So
has
you
a hit
holding
though.
on to the Party All the Time.
Yeah, but
has
so,
a hit.
who,
He
who
has
let
a
the,
hit.
who let the dogs out is a hit? Ain't nobody gonna be like, but that album
But the
though.
Baja,
Milli
Baja
Vanilli
Man-
had hits.
Who let the dogs out and still crack and still get the party
Yeah,
started?
when you boarded a cruise.
And let's not forget, Jamie struck out musically at first.
He did, but he get unpredictable.
That 1994 album.
Yeah.
I just
Dude,
took
I
that
thought his
back.
first album was
Infatuation.
great.
Yeah, T-shirt and my panties on. He had that.
He
Is
did
that
write
him?
that. I think
Yeah.
for Dina Howard. He was working with Dina
Oh
Howard.
shit!
Kanye had told him we're not doing the music like that. Listen to
Eddie
me.
Murphy got the song with Michael Jackson. What's up with you? Remember that?
We closing this episode out. It was supposed to be short, but Tony don't want to listen to reason.
tell you,
We
the
love
longest
y'all.
episode.
These podcasts are crazy. If you want to submit stories, which we do sometimes on this show, you do so at internet@camelstage.com. You can listen to us wherever you find podcasts. We'll see you next time. Jamie Foxx, the most talented person in the world.
No.
And cut it before Tony can talk.
No, Tony, we don't.
Now that's a poll we need to put out.
What's the poll?
Who's
Who's
more
more
talented?
talented?
And just
Eddie
leave
Murphy
it.
or Jamie Foxx?
Don't add your.
Yeah,
Don't
I'm
add
not
no
gonna-
Don't forget about
qualifier.
Party All the
My
Time.
poll would be fair.
Your poll be fair.
Yeah, I just throw it
wanna
out there.
know. I'm gonna put it up.
Jamie
You got a
Foxx
poll.
follows me though.
All right, we get it.
I don't know. You can't do it.
I
I
mean,
can put it up because I know Eddie don't follow me.
Or you can just say this came up, and you don't have to say who you were saying. Just be like,
Mhm.
this came up
Hell,
on the
you
podcast.
know what I always
Jamie
do?
Foxx would vote for Eddie Murphy though.
Who, of course, out of respect. That don't
Yeah.
mean he mean it though. I always do help me settle a debate. That way you don't even know who I'm.
Whose side I'm on.
Yeah.
Whose side I'm on. I'm about to put it on Twitter. Help me settle a debate. Who's more talented?
You gotta
Yeah.
say all around.
Who's more? Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
now we throwing in the stuff so y'all can get to the music.
How do you want me to phrase it? Because I want you to feel like you have it.
But you gotta be specific.
Mm-hmm.
Overall, who's more talented?
Yep. That's what I'm gonna say.
Jamie Foxx though, he's one of the most talented
I
cats.
see him
I
in
think
interviews
he's
or
the
find
best.
something else, and I'm like, God,
It's
damn, this dude
crazy.
can do everything.
It's crazy.
That's what I'm saying. Like he's not bad at anything.
Oh, and when he does impressions of like when he's getting interviewed,
God.
and he'll do an impression of an actor.
Yes.
Like he
his,
did the-
his Ray
yeah.
Charles impression is so good. You think that's Ray Charles talking. But Eddie Murphy's impressions are good too.
Yeah.
His Eddie Murphy, Charlie Murphy is great.
Oh man, he's dead on.
I actually nobody ever challenged me on that. I say Jimmy Foxx is the most talented person ever. Nobody's ever challenged me on that. Eddie Murphy is it's a valid
It's a valid argument.
It's a valid argument
Yeah.
because he's done everything. And the thing is, the music Jamie's going crush, but the film career, Eddie's is so far past Jamie's.
That's what.
We're not talking about the same thing.
Yeah.
Eddie has probably 10 maybe smash movies.
Yeah.
I don't know if does Jamie Foxx have any that hit over 100 million?
Django.
Oh,
Django.
Django. That's it, right?
That might be it.
Really his movie.
No, it's not. But he's the lead though.
We can bring up.
That's like a
Django,
Quentin
but it's
Tarantino
not
movie.
really his movie.
Tarantino,
But he's the lead
Leo
in it.
DiCaprio.
He Django. He Django in the movie called Django.
Christoph feels like the lead in that.
If he were nominating Oscars, Jamie Foxx would be nominated for
For
lead.
sure, for sure. I get, but when you watch the film,
It's
it
Jamie's
feels like
movie.
Christoph, it feels like
No,
it's his movie.
Christoph is just such a good actor that he
He's
pulls you into
Yeah,
whatever.
it's so
He has that
charismatic.
effect on every movie he's in. Inglorious Bastards, he's in for like 2 minutes.
But
That one scene about the cream, I was like, this nigga gonna see them people and he gonna kill them.
Sure.
And that for sure ain't his movie, but that's his movie.
But he felt like he was pushing the story forward, and Django felt like his sidekick until the moment where he kills Leonardo, and then he gets killed. Then it became all right. We back on Jamie now. But until
Also,
then,
Leo was
it didn't feel like Django Unchained. It felt like Candy Unchained.
He hadn't been unchained yet.
Yeah,
that's true. That was Django Chain in the first
That's
act.
true. Well, what I want to say is I don't think Jamie sold that movie on Jamie. It was a
For sure. But Quentin Tarantino is one of those directors that
It's his movie.
it's like Christopher Nolan. Like he can sell a movie as a director.
Mhm.
And like that movie I hate Christopher Nolan did, Dunkirk. That's a Christopher Nolan movie.
Now that movie too is really
I'm gonna
about
go
the
pee.
movie.
All
There's no
There's no
even though
nothing.
stars in it, it's not about them. It's
Right.
about-
But that's what I'm saying. Like I think Tom Hardy is in there, ain't he? Ain't he the pilot?
Yeah. But you never even see his face.
Yeah.
You do, but yeah, he takes the mask off for like a second.
Yeah.
Put your mic on, Tone. They trying to hear you.
Oh, my bad, Joe. My bad. So you got for Jamie's filmography, Ali bombed.
It did.
Yeah, it made 50 million. Budget was 100.
Ali Bond?
Yeah.
We
I-
ran to the theater.
It was good, but it didn't do well.
I didn't know that.
At the box office.
I don't really check for that because I just go by whether I like the movie or not.
Yeah.
I don't be knowing whether they
Movies come up later on when you get
1000%. Ali was a great movie.
It
I
did
didn't
like
know
50,
it
60 mil. Just because the budget was so
You
big.
be judging the movies based on what they did.
No, I just said that for Sister Act 2 just to get the heat off me. That's
Oh.
not because one of my favorite movies of all time is a bomb. Big
What?
Showman, Little China.
Oh.
That movie bomb. Yeah,
Well, the thing
Scott
is,
Pilgrim versus the World. Bomb.
I was watching I want to say it was like the movies that made us or something.
Mhm.
And they were saying back in that time they used to take more risks on movies because they had the VHS and DVD,
Yeah,
so they could recoup. But you don't have that now.
But also, studios will try as hard as possible to make a movie not be a success so that they get that money back in taxes. Because if it's a loss, they get a tax break.
Ah,
Ton of money on something and they don't make half of it back. Well, it is
so it's better to lose straight up
better
so
to
you can
lose
write it.
money than it is to make money.
That's why they probably didn't release that Batman movie. The DC one with the black girl. Yeah, or Batgirl. Batgirl. They were just like, we just gonna write
Oh,
off the 90
yeah.
million
Exactly.
as a loss. Because if we end up making 80 million, then we just lost 5 million. And if I'm gonna lose 90 because I can write it off, so I don't have to ride the bus.
Oh my
But
god.
Tony's like, I'm gonna ride the bus to the studio.
And here's the thing too with Eddie Murphy, probably like doing a drama when you're known for comedy is a gamble. Eddie Murphy
True.
strikes me as the type of person that I'm going for the win or the paycheck.
I
Now,
agree.
If they're not willing to pay you the fat paycheck for a drama, he might be like, well, I don't really need to.
No,
do it
that's a
then.
good point.
And then Jamie will.
Because if you lose, you at least got the check to cash. If
Right.
you lose on a drama, you just lost and you didn't
Man,
get
well,
paid.
ain't nobody, what are you doing? And
Yeah.
so with Jamie, it was like, well, he never came into a big box office career out the gate to keep up with. So
Mhm.
I can slide into these dramas in this dramatic pocket and see what works. Because the comedies was just, booty call, bait. They was just held up.
Yeah, they not.
You know what I mean? So it could
He
be
don't
like-
have Eddie probably made more in a 3-year span, maybe even a 1-year span
yeah,
than Jamie's comedic career movie wise.
right.
His first 3 movies probably, if he never did nothing else past that,
Mhm.
it probably beats Jamie's comedy side of his movies.
Yeah. And so even with the dramatic, you got Django, The Kingdom did like 40 something, even though it was good. Miami Vice didn't do as well as they anticipated.
Yeah, that was.
Yeah.
Putting this on Instagram right now, so when we get done with this episode, we can see. Help me settle a debate. Who's more talented overall, Eddie Murphy or Jamie Foxx? Vote below. I ain't gonna say nothing. I ain't gonna say nothing because you're getting killed on Twitter already. Jamie Foxx is up 78%.
Oh, really?
22%
Oh,
out the game.
snap, man.
I'm telling you that music is
It's
a
the
huge
music tipped the
difference.
scale.
The music is huge.
Music tipped the scale. Because I
Jamie make great music.
I look at Eddie Murphy even within life. His character range, even in that movie, is crazy because
movie?
life.
Oh,
Because
I thought you meant in real
the
life.
way
I'd be like,
the way Ray Gibson was throughout the whole movie, he's a fast talker,
Yeah.
like, hey, man, the boom boom room, man. You know what I'm saying?
so good.
This, that, and the third. And then over time, when he started getting bitter,
Yep.
you saw the change in him.
And
He was like a
actually
cranky.
his speech slowed down. He
Yeah,
slowed down.
he was a cranky old man, and and then Claude, Martin Lawrence's character, got softer
Yep.
when he got older, and so it was just like
accepted it.
he was just like, "Yo, man,
That
my
movie's so
toes
good,
is
man.
in the bottle." Ring.
So
I'll
sad.
Because he
never
had
not
the
be
hope.
amazed.
Eddie had the hope.
Yeah, he
throughout
was
the
Hope
movie.
McGee, and then
Because he got him in that mess.
I said I'm about to put Eddie Murphy or Martin Luther King.
Oh wow,
Oh no, Martin, because you were talking about life. But then I was typing Luther, and I was like, wait,
Martin Luther
who's
King.
talented? Jamie Foxx and Martin Luther King. Now Martin had them speeches.
He did.
Gay, he had them hoes too. We ain't
But did
rolling
he
that.
have party all the time?
Tony was really bringing that up.
Probably it was a hit.
It was a hit, but it
I'm
wasn't a
having
great
fun debating.
song. It's great.
I want to debate about Martin and Will Smith next.
All right.
So what's the debate?
Just
We'll have the
debate.
Patreon give us debates.
Oh,
I was gonna let's have like a better because people try to compare Fresh Prince and Martin. Honestly, Martin doesn't have movies. Well, I mean, honestly,
I don't think there's no way Martin can win in anything
Against-
related to Will Smith.
yeah, I think
Unless you
wait,
unless it's-
hold on now. Wait, what?
Martin versus Fresh Prince. You don't
Fire it up, Cam.
Oh,
Okay, Mel wanted to have some debates. Welcome. Oh shoot, I started all talking all earlier. Cam's still clicking buttons. Welcome to I Saw This on the Internet. The last episode you saw with this group, we had a very interesting debate about SNL versus In Living Color. Mel would like to debate some more. We was talking about Jamie Foxx versus Eddie
Fun.
Murphy, who's more talented and all this and that. So Mel said, I want to talk about Martin Lawrence and Will Smith.
they're not gonna win. But I will say, had Martin kept on his trajectory from the '90s, I have a theory that when he had that little psychotic break, he was lobotomized, and he has not been the same since. Think about it.
oh shit.
Illuminati.
It might be
I think he
Illuminati.
broke.
It's a clone.
I
something.
think so.
he has not been the same since then. When he
Y'all
was
gotta
on
remember
Sunset
he had a
Boulevard,
stroke.
Yeah, he did. He
That
did.
changes a lot.
Absolutely.
It was a stroke.
Yeah, he had a heat stroke.
Because he had that body bag on.
Yeah.
I want to talk about first. We need to debate.
He ain't been the same.
No, we needed to debate
They did something.
Martin's show versus the Fresh Prince show.
That's
Fresh
what I
Prince
really want
show.
to start with.
And I think usually on this debate,
Uh-huh.
people fall into the it made me laugh more if they choose Martin,
Absolutely.
and it's a better show, and it has more replay value for the Fresh Prince.
Yeah.
So which says you? We'll start with you, Mel, since you started. Which side of the fence are you on for the show? For whatever reasons you decide.
Fresh Prince.
Really? After all that?
After all that, I am a Fresh Prince person. As far as
She brought up Martin.
I did bring up Martin. I was bringing up Martin Lawrence, not Martin. I was bringing up not Martin Payne.
Okay, got it.
So for Fresh Prince, I think all around it was like you said, a better show. It had more range.
Mm-hmm.
Martin show was just we laughing, we niggas, we got some colorist jokes. We talking about Big Shirley, we talking about Bruh Man. It's funny, we're having a great time.
Yeah.
Fresh Prince, it's funny. I was watching Fresh Prince the other day.
Mhm.
That shit is still
It holds up
fucking-
well.
It holds
up
For
Even
very
the
well.
more
So does
problematic-
Martin for
it's
different
still-
reasons.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Martin
The
does
funny
not
parts
hold
of
up.
Martin is funny still.
It's funny.
The episode reasoning.
It's still like Fresh Prince. You'll laugh, you'll cry. We're learning
That's
about
true.
drugs. We got shot. We're tears.
They
jerking.
got
How
3
come he
good
don't want me,
episodes
man?
of that stuff, maybe 5. And people point them same episodes out because Martin has
But
0.
it's right 'cause
zero.
against Zero, they're doing
Yeah.
great. But it's
But I
funny
think that's because
moments.
Martin was on Fox and Fresh Prince was on NBC.
NBC.
NBC is
It was, and Fox was like,
NBC.
we're edgy. We're letting the blacks do what
Yeah.
they want to do. That was their thing.
And Fresh Prince was like strong black Republican family.
Republicans.
Republican family.
And then it was like, I mean, they both had great guest stars. Everybody was on both shows. But Fresh Prince was just, I personally am more leaning to, even though I was born during Martin, it was something about Fresh Prince. I feel like even to this day, it's just like a better
Okay.
show.
Jason.
I agree with everything you said as far as like better show, but I'll take Martin. Martin just like Dragonfly Jones
Oh
and
my
Jerome and all the
God.
characters.
And they were so different. They
Oh.
honestly shouldn't be compared, but we're gonna do it anyway.
Yeah.
Dragonfly Jones.
Dragonfly Jones.
When he fought Kenji in the living room of Gina's apartment,
my
and the
God.
cast was over there,
Dude.
and he was,
It just
and they were just laughing, and they
Killing me.
just left it in.
Oh.
Dude, and I don't think Martin gets enough credit for his stand-up. Like, dude, his
Def Comedy Jam hosting.
dude is special too. And
Man,
I thought
Martin had a run.
in
That's
his
how I wanted to debate.
prime, in his prime, I sat there and was. I remember asking my brother. I was like, "Yo, how is this dude this funny?"
Martin.
Between Def Comedy Jam and the show Martin, I was just sitting there like, "How is he this funny?"
and his
Yeah.
specials.
It was
Like I
insane.
just got frustrated. I was like, "I've never seen nothing like this at that time."
You know what's funny about that? That's a good point you bring up. Def Comedy Jam has the best of our generation of comedians
Yeah,
at their best.
yeah.
Right? Comedy View was good, but Def Comedy Jam has,
Oh yeah.
and Martin
was
was
way after.
hosting for All of them. When they
until a certain until
No, then
he
it was
left.
Joe Torre.
He left eventually.
But this is what I'm saying.
Oh.
He didn't host all the Def Comedy Jam. But when all the big hitters
The
were on
prime
there,
artists.
he was there.
Absolutely.
Def Comedy Jam went on for a long time.
Right.
But that Bernie wasn't, they weren't on then. DL
Yeah.
and Steve. When you had the people at their best,
Yeah.
Martin had to
Martin.
come right back out
He
there
did, and was
and
killing.
hold his
Killer.
own
Crusher.
dog. And he came out of his
Crusher.
draw.
He was the best
Dude.
host
Absolutely.
ever.
Like, can you imagine trying to host and then Bernie Mac's finna come?
Man, Chris Tucker when he lit the
Mm.
stage on fire, and then you come up and
Because those were that
Career
time
defining.
careers that Chris Tucker
I
ain't
was
got nobody,
watching
man.
Def Comedy
Yeah.
Jam like Chris Tucker,
Dog.
and Dale, Bernie
Chris-
Mac.
Yep.
Everybody was from Def Comedy Jam. Who was
Chris
Friday.
Tucker's
Yeah.
stand-up set, they really took that and put those words in the movie. Same time, man.
yeah,
They was keeping the
Literally.
cadence.
yeah.
He was like, he went from there to 20 million.
Fun
Yep.
fact: Chris Tucker's from Decatur, Georgia. We went to the same high school.
Oh wow,
Really?
Yeah.
20, 30 years later.
Yeah.
20.
45.
He was
Chris
class of
Tucker's on the wall
he's
somewhere.
class of 91.
And you were born in 93, wasn't it?
Damn,
Why y'all keep
man.
bringing that up, man? I'm a grown
You
up.
brought it up.
I'm a grown up.
I think that's a good point because when we talk about Martin in my debates,
Mhm.
he's not his Def Comedy Jam's not brought up that much.
I feel like that
Oh,
should
man.
be
His
like
stand-up
a
in
That
general
was-
isn't, and he's like a
Run Tell That
Dude.
was what was his first one?
His HBO special
think
is
it-
my favorite Martin stand-up.
Is that the one Craig and them had been? Craig and them. Is that the one where he said that joke?
We had on the leather
Crazy,
pants and the colorful
deranged.
shirt.
That's the brown.
Where he was the fly joke.
They're kind
Was
of
it-
blurring together now.
Run
Okay.
Tell That was the tan outfit.
That was later.
much
Yeah.
later. That was
Okay,
the actual.
okay.
He did You So Crazy before that.
You
You
so
so
crazy.
crazy.
But
That's
You
so
before
crazy.
What I'm
that-
thinking of.
Before that HBO special.
What,
where
what
he
was the name of that?
uh,
I'm about to pull it up. Hold on.
I can't remember.
I'm
dude,
looking at
his
some
joke about
filmography.
having
He had a
sex
run.
with the lady on her period, and he's like, you looking at your dick like a murder
Oh
weapon. And
yeah,
he's just like, yeah.
I
Oh,
remember
my
that.
And the
God.
thing is, Will's gonna beat almost everybody when it comes to movies, actors, period, except
Mhm.
maybe Tom Cruise.
yeah.
But Martin had some movies
Martin had
that
a
were
run.
hilarious. They might not have been box office smashes,
Oh, dude.
but Martin he had Big Mama's House, the first Big Mama's House. Hello, this is Hattie Mae Pierce.
He was
Iconic.
in,
You know a movie I didn't see until he had House
What was it
Party?
called?
What? I couldn't find it. I
Oh,
don't
okay.
see it
what
on
y'all
here.
looking for?
His
You
His
said
first
his first
special.
special?
Oh, I can
on
find
HBO.
it. Yeah, so you got House Party 1 and 2.
Chill, you bump at the table. That's Martin.
Do the
You-
right thing.
You got Do the Right
Blue
Thing.
Streak, was that?
That was
You
Martin.
got Boomerang.
Federales.
He killed it in Boomerang.
He did.
Absolutely.
Thin Line Between Love and Hate.
Oh
Absolutely.
snap!
Bad Boys 1 and 2 and 3. But
Yeah.
that's him
Well,
and
he-
Will
Welcome Home,
together, so
Roscoe
we kinda
Jenkins.
Take that off. You know what I'm saying?
Y'all
didn't like
that? Life?
Death at the Funeral. Wild Hogs.
Y'all didn't like Black Knight, I presume.
Big Mama's House 1, 2, and 3.
Was he in 3 or
Security.
was
Blue
uh?
Streak, National
Yeah,
Security.
he was in 3. They
I
should
thought
have
that
been
was Brandon
made.
T.
Dude,
Jackson.
Black Knight.
That was the son, the stepson.
Oh yeah, I love Black Knight.
I love
Did
Black
you?
Knight too.
I loved it. I just like Martin, so it's easy to like.
Dude, that scene in Blue Streak with Tim Robbins when he goes, "Hey man, you got a fucking spider on your head," and Tim Robbins is like, "Hey man, I don't know all these urban terms. What is spider on it?" He goes, "Means you got a motherfucking spider." Dude, I fucking killed me. Oh
So, but Will's gonna win the movie debate
yeah,
in any. Will wasn't making comedy movies though. He was making sci-fi.
He started
Action
off his
films.
first movie was that one movie he played the gay man, but then he was
6
also
Degrees
in
Separation.
yeah, sure.
He was in Where the Day Takes You.
He was in
in
Made in America with Neil Long and Whoopi Goldberg. You
Ted
seen that one?
Danson.
You know what that is. It was good.
Oh,
Why was I watching movies like
my
this at
first
8
Will
years
Smith
old?
movie was Independence Day.
Now,
He
Independence
punched the
Day
alien in the face, and somehow that
and
hurt the
smoked a
alien.
cigar.
Even though that they said that was a
That's
protective
when
layer.
I, as a child, said, "That's a fucking man right there."
How many times have you said that in your life?
I knew a man when I seen one.
Also, Vivica Fox was so doggone fine
She was
in
fine.
Independence
No,
Day.
what?
Dude,
No,
and
I
Booty
have a gripe
Call.
with that. Why
Oh
was she
my
a stripper?
god.
I don't know.
Why does she
Oh
have to be
yeah,
a stripper?
yeah.
You know, one of my favorite Will Smith movies is Enemy of the State.
That was good
With
too.
Gene Hackman.
Gene
This is
Hackman.
One Night Stand. That's what it was.
One Night Stand?
Ah.
And
Oh.
Regina King was.
I was gonna talk about early Martin movies. I found this during the pandemic. Talking Dirty After Dark.
Nah, it
I had
wasn't
never
good.
seen that
Oh,
before.
that movie. They're disappointing.
It's definitely trash, but like I was like,
Man.
this is new. I
Because
have
the
never
cast was
seen
fire.
because
And
everybody was in
yeah,
it.
everybody was in
And
it.
you
I was
heard
like,
that
man, I
one,
got
Karen?
to see that movie. I
It's
was
based
like,
in like a comedy club. He's like an up and coming comedian
yeah.
in LA.
Never even heard of this
Disappointment
to this
City.
moment.
Insane.
So you said Fresh Prince, you said Martin.
Yeah.
And you said what?
Ooh,
Oh man.
I have a hot take once we wrap this up.
So it's tough. Pound for pound, Martin is smacking Fresh Prince in terms of just straight laughs.
Yeah, because Fresh Prince
Hard
ain't have no raccoon puppy.
No.
They would
Or the
just- it would
dog,
just
the
be so
dog fight,
ridiculous.
the fake dog.
But I thought you didn't
Fresh
like
Prince
silly.
ain't have that.
But I couldn't deny it because
That's a good point. You ain't like that.
yeah, I couldn't deny it. I was laughing. I was like, yo, man, Dragonfly Jones doing all this extra shit. I was like, come
Silence,
on, man, get off of me, punk.
all,
Before you
the,
get hurt.
all the characters that he
Jerome,
played.
the way Jerome looked, man.
Jerome, Otis, Mama
was just all
Payne,
so
Shanae,
ridiculous.
Roscoe,
Dude.
White Boy
Man.
Bob.
Oh, Bob from accounting?
Man.
What's happening? All right.
Martin bit a church pew and spit it out.
But here's the thing about me and silly.
Here you go.
It got too silly.
Oh, here we go.
Then I was
When
like,
did it get too silly?
later on in the seasons where it was just like, all right, y'all really don't have
So you didn't
no
think
story here.
Party All the Time
Well,
was
they didn't
silly?
have Gina. They didn't have Gina.
Don't
'cause-
get me wrong. Party All the Time is a silly track,
Yeah.
but it was a hit.
Oh,
That's all I'm
right.
saying. Eddie Murphy made a musical hit song. As a stand-up comedian,
Tony,
he
we
made-
done with this.
Y'all brought it back to
brought it
me.
up.
No, don't bring it up.
All right,
You brought
all
it back
all
to me.
it's
All
my
I'm
bad.
saying is he has a hit on Billboard, just like Jamie Foxx.
All right.
has. Okay, but the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, the writing was leaps and bounds better.
Yeah, it's not close.
The character development of and the dynamic of Carlton and Will is just
Martin
Cream of
was
the
like,
crop.
we have the funniest person on earth. Let him do funny things.
right.
We will
For
laugh.
6 years straight.
That's all.
Fresh
They didn't
Prince-
try to do nothing else.
We got a good ensemble. Uncle
Yeah.
Phil was dope, and Viv was fire.
Mm,
Carlton was a great offset
was a
to
nice
Will. It was
Yeah.
just like that dynamic. Hillary
Ashley
just being
grew up.
dumb. We see Ashley grow up. It was just like, and then the shenanigans they would get into. The women on the Fresh Prince were just
He had all the hoes.
fine.
They were.
And you
they
were
were
bad bitch in
fine.
the 90s if you wasn't on that. Jasmine Guy, Vivica Fox, Tisha
Tyra
Campbell,
Banks.
Tyra
Jada
Banks, Nia
Pinkett.
Long. Jada went on there.
She was on the guest episode.
Nia Long was on there.
What episode was Jada in?
Season 5, episode 17.
It's just-
Jada went on
The
that
original
show.
Isaiah
sure?
was fire,
I
man.
am 5,000% sure she wasn't on that show.
I don't know. She might have just been watching.
She
the Fresh Prince.
She
auditioned.
auditioned, but she didn't get it. I think she auditioned
Yeah.
for Lisa and she didn't
And
get
then
it.
she got it.
She was on a different world, though. It was
That's
close.
what it was. That's
A
why I
different
thought.
world was
Close.
a time. I'm
So-
looking at Will's filmography. He got some shit on him.
That's
Oh,
what I'm saying.
I'm not even going.
Nobody
in.
can
I'm not
beat
even
him.
Okay,
looking.
let's debate.
Hold on, he
I'm
ain't
not
Top
even
three
looking.
Will.
So-
We're done. Sorry.
Martin ain't gonna beat him on that either.
On what?
On top 3 Martin movies.
No,
There's
no,
nothing in the
that's what-
movie category.
We can't even compare. Let's just
The
debate
top
Will
3
against
Martin
Will.
movies
Okay.
has Will in
That's
it.
what I'm saying.
Literally.
All right, so
Once you get out of the TV show, it's
the House Party is top 3.
for Will.
Martin.
Oh, for Martin. Yeah. Okay.
House Party is one of my favorite comedies. All right, so I'm gonna go with Fresh Prince overall because Martin ran out of steam.
When him and Tisha Campbell weren't getting together, that whole season,
Yeah, it was
the
just
jokes
silly.
fall flat because
Yeah.
they spending
got
so much
down.
trying to make it make sense while Tisha Campbell's not in there.
Yeah,
That you really can't make that show make sense. That's
Yeah.
like Carlton not being in the Fresh Prince. Like,
right.
dog, you need him.
But pound for pound, funny. Martin is
I don't
smacking
think
the
anybody
shit
will
out of
argue with
most TV shows in
Yeah.
existence.
That's why I choose Martin, because I just be wanting to laugh.
Mhm.
I don't care. I want Martin to say, "Not my mama's biscuits." I want him.
It was good.
You
It was
got
silly.
to work. You got to love Myra's feet or whatever they said about
You gotta
Myra's
go to
feet.
work on
I'm
Myra's.
gonna work on Myra. Like, I like to just be like, this is hilarious. Martin having the dog. I heard that's because they wanted a dog and they
Oh
couldn't
my
get it approved.
God,
Dude,
that
the
was
fake
so
dog
funny,
fight,
man.
and then
Come on,
seeing
New
them
Jack
losing
City.
it.
Yeah, trying to hold
Oh.
it
Watching them
together.
laughing and then not editing it out.
Got the
I love
draws.
that.
When Martin lost, got the draws. Got the draws. And when Martin lost that, and he was the day of the Geechee's over. My mommy said, dog. They just turned the cameras on and was like, let him
Pretty
do,
Ricky,
man.
what they called.
dog.
Bruh, man.
Bruh man from the fifth floor.
Bro, man.
Tracy Morgan, Hustle Man,
The
Oh,
Hustle
yeah.
Man.
had a kazoo taped
Yeah.
to a saxophone, blew the kazoo, but played the saxophone.
That's still my favorite Tracy Morgan role.
Uh,
Shit, I got this chick.
Yeah, I got the chick in this chief. Yeah, chickens
It
all
was
over
just silly and
skewer.
dumb and fun.
What's
I
happening,
love
Chief?
silly and dumb and fun.
But it was.
I would not argue that The Fresh Prince is a better show. But if you ask me, Kev, you got 3 hours and you're gonna get to watch your favorite episodes of both.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay.
Turn on Martin. I'm the man. I'm not gonna watch the last season.
I don't like the intro.
Oh, woo.
When they changed into the little cartoon,
cartoon.
Martin,
That
and he
used to
come out
scare
the
the shit out
TV,
of me.
it was creepy, man.
Okay, let me tell
I'm
you
the
this.
man.
Probably the time I almost peed laughing
Mhm.
hardest in my life when Martin fought Tommy the
Oh, I was
Hitman
just gonna say
Hearns.
that. Yeah.
Oh
Turns.
man, yeah.
When he came out of that room and his head was this big. and
Yeah.
he had
He was sitting on that
knots
couch.
coming out of the hair.
He was sitting there.
Tone, I almost had an asthma attack. The first, I was gonna die, bro.
Damn, y'all saw that in real time.
In real
Yeah.
time, because we were alive. He came
Damn.
out,
He did.
man, with we didn't know what was happening.
No.
Y'all did.
The way he
Oh.
sat down, his head was this
Oh,
big,
yeah.
dog.
How did he even make that man?
Dog.
And we used to go to school quoting Martin. Like
Tone.
Friday, we would "Don't You Know No Good." We all singing.
We would.
in
I remember
school.
playing outside.
Mhm.
We would stop, like bikes on the ground, the basketball dribbles,
Yeah,
and everybody would run home in enough time to see Martin.
right.
That's
That didn't happen for Fresh Prince. Not that it wasn't as good of a show, but if you came the next day to outside
and
you didn't
Yeah.
see the episode,
That's
nigga, what
real.
is wrong with? Don't even go to school then.
That's real.
You might as well be sick. When Gina had the headboard stuck,
Oh, head stuck in the.
when
in the-
Gina went to the dentist,
yeah.
and she
Oh, he wanted her to come to the reunion so he could stunt you. Martin, I told you I was coming.
oh,
I'm changing my answer to
Yeah,
Martin.
yeah.
Wow.
Just
so
straight fun.
many.
Just on pure, just like, nah, I'm going back to the Fresh Prince.
unadulterated funny.
I don't know where to
Put
go.
up another poll.
Seinfeld is my favorite out of all of
Martin
them.
is funnier. I think that's fair. I don't think
Yeah,
any of us disagree. with that.
Okay.
yeah, that's
I'll
what
give
I'm
you that.
saying. The Fresh Prince, and the Fresh Prince don't have a bad season. Like
They
they
don't.
transitioned well into Will
It
going to
ended.
college.
They wrapped it.
Yeah.
I like when a season can end. A series can just end.
My only knock on the Fresh Prince probably is when they switched to the light skinned Aunt Viv. Aunt Viv's character never had
Nothing.
no
ever.
more
Yeah,
story.
they didn't
She
give
was
her
just
enough.
First
Like,
Aunt Viv,
Oh,
dark
first
skinned
Aunt
Aunt
Viv
Viv,
was fire.
she had her
man.
own.
Fine.
She had her own job. She
Right.
had the dance episode.
Yeah.
She had one of my favorite Fresh Prince episodes. She kept breaking everybody's hand when she
Uh-huh.
was giving birth to Nikki.
Yes.
And
That
then
was-
light
that
skinned
was
Aunt
her
Viv.
last episode. Damn.
Yeah, well, no, I don't know if it's the last one. I'm just saying that was one of, but she had her own like stuff.
Yeah.
Light
part
skinned
of
Aunt
the
Viv, they were
story.
just like,
Yeah, yeah.
girl, you
Like,
just be over here and be
stand it.
smiling.
Yeah.
Daphne Maxwell
Phyllis.
Reed, yeah,
Huh, she's a nice lady, but
she's
I,
nice.
Yeah.
And I'm not
and
blaming.
I don't
I'm
want to
just
talk
saying,
about
like,
her bad. She
Janet,
didn't ask
man.
to be there, or she
No,
did.
no.
But
They didn't write for her. She can't say lines that are
she
not
can only do
Right.
that are
what.
not there.
Right.
Right.
They and I don't know. I think they probably just wanted to stay away from that.
Yeah.
That
And then they had
whole
little
thing.
Nikki look like dark skinned Aunt Viv. Who was this
Yeah.
child's mammy?
That's true.
Because that's who gave birth to him.
Fair.
Because it was dark skinned Viv when she gave birth. When he was out, it was like it was
And
Right.
then
like,
it was aware of itself because it was like the season. So like Aunt Viv, then light skin Aunt Viv came season 4. Season 5, little Nikki came, and then Jazz came in. Who's playing the mom this year? It was funny, and then it just like a fully 5-year-old grown Nikki walks in, and we're like, and they addressed it, and I'm like, we love that. Let's continue on
Yeah.
with the sitcom.
okay. So we said Martin, Fresh Prince, Martin, Fresh Prince.
Fresh Martin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fresh
Martin Prince.
I think they're just different shows, but
Yeah, I think
you
it's
said
easy to
Seinfeld's
compare.
your favorite.
Seinfeld's my favorite
I
TV
know,
comedy
he's,
of all time.
You know what my buddy told
Really?
me? I never watched Seinfeld. I've watched it now
Mhm.
afterwards, but I didn't watch it like real time.
Yeah.
My buddy told me something about Seinfeld, and it's so true. It's the perfect background noise. Like if you're doing something, just put on Seinfeld, let him play, and it's great. You
Yeah.
know. And now I like Seinfeld a lot.
Oh
Yeah,
man, I
watching
love
him.
it.
Yeah,
Oh,
George
yeah.
is the best.
Interesting.
That's my
Seinfeld
favorite,
from
man.
It's so
Wale.
funny.
From top to bottom.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, I only know because I know Wale interludes, and that's how I
Yeah.
know. That's all I know. about
Oh, yeah.
Seinfeld.
Seinfeld is comedy.
So what were you saying? Top 5 Will Smith movies?
Top 5 or even top 3. I think top 3 is a little easier because it's one person's movies.
He has a lot though.
Top 3, we gotta do 3.
Enemy of the State is my favorite Will Smith movie.
You got MIB.
I just love
maybe
it.
five. Maybe five. I can do five.
I can do
do
five
five.
easy. Enemy of the State's my favorite. He was
Mhm.
really great, and it has Tom Sizemore, who I love. He's never been in a bad movie.
R.I.P.
He was great. R.I.P. to the GOAT. Gene Hackman was great. You're either incredibly smart or incredibly
Yeah.
stupid.
Mhm.
Also, that movie starts off and it don't stop.
Oh yeah,
like,
it's
From the cheating to
Yeah.
the CD.
pressure's on.
Jack Black is in there.
Yeah,
Standard
Seth
Training
Green.
Op. Seth Green, John Voight,
Barry Pepper.
Barry Pepper, star-studded cast. So
Yeah.
I love Enemy of the State.
Ali. Got Ali. You got
Ali's not
Wild
my
Wild
top
West, right, guys?
five. Nah, I
Wild
like
Wild
Wizard
West
Video,
is not as bad as people make
It's
it out
not,
to be.
and I like the
Right.
white dude in there. I can't think
Kevin
of his name.
Kline.
Kevin Kline was great.
Yeah,
Dang,
That
this
movie
is
didn't
hard.
make as much. That's why people got such a
he
hard
made
thing.
over 100 mil, but the budget was huge.
Yeah. Shoot.
He
Okay.
did that and turned down the Matrix.
I know he regrets that.
Yeah,
He turned down.
But I get why he
Independence
did it. I
Day
would've
for
done the
Suicide
same.
Squad.
Yeah.
I would have done the same thing.
All right. So, Enemy of the State, Men in Black was great.
Mhm.
Flawless movie. I really like I Am Legend a lot.
Mhm.
I think
Okay.
there's very few actors, period, who can.
Hold him
Well,
with
like
can
a
hold a
solo
movie like
I
that.
Am Legends. Definitely.
I
mine.
like I Am Legend a lot.
He
too.
was
People be
fan-
hating on that.
He
movie.
when that dog
Yeah.
died, I felt
Yeah,
I was
me-
like, dang.
Did y'all see the
man.
arc about the sequel and they're gonna go with the alternate ending?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
from
alternate
Michael B.
ending is a
Jordan?
much better
Yeah.
ending to me. Makes way more sense.
I gotta-
King Richard's good.
He was
King
great in
Richard
King
is
Richard.
good. He deserved.
I don't
that
like when Will
Oscar.
Smith does accents though.
I never take him.
I just
seriously. Like,
always
shut
it
up,
always
Will.
takes me out of the
King
movie. Yeah, when he was doing King Richard's accent, it was a Rich Williams
Well,
accent.
tell the truth.
Yeah, I hated that.
Was
I hated the
that
accent.
African?
That was in
The
Concussion.
Concussion
Concussion,
Doctor.
oh.
Yeah,
What
So that's what
accent
three-
did he have in King Richard?
he
Like
was
a
trying to talk about
southern-
Richard Williams.
in the southern situation going on. I like that.
Ooh,
You got Hitch,
I
Hitch was
love
good.
Hitch.
Hancock.
Hitch is in mine.
I like
First
Hancock
half
too.
of Hancock is excellent.
I
Second
hate-
half is
They went away from their own rules, and
Yeah.
I hate when movies do that.
Yeah.
You're supposed to be dying because
first
that white
half.
girl's
That
there.
could have been the best shit ever.
Yeah, actually, I really like Hitch. I'll throw Hitch in there.
Mm-hmm.
And
No, where the bad boys at?
I'm about to give you one.
Oh, okay. Shit.
Piss me off.
Bad Boys.
The first
Bad
one?
Boys.
Which one?
Mine is 2 specifically.
2 is The Devil's Not Welcome Here.
Yeah.
I like Bad Boys too. Gabrielle Union was a good time. I
I'm
like
on-
Bad Boys
One of
too.
the very
I'm
few
on the
black
fence.
damsels in distress. I have a whole thing about that. One of the reasons I started doing my series is because there's no black women in these movies or damsels in distress.
In what
Interesting.
movies?
I think only 2 black damsels in distress I can think of is Bad Boys 2 and Blade, and I can't think of no other movies that I've personally. seen.
Miami Vice.
I didn't see that.
I ain't
They had
seen
to go get Naomi Harris out of the trailer.
it. Sure,
I ain't seen that.
I ain't see it. Okay, well,
All right, you're up,
Y'all
Tone.
ain't watching enough.
And then we'll
movies,
go
man.
back to you and then you.
fair.
Top 5 wheels.
Me?
Mhm.
Oh, top 5 will. Bad Boys. Maybe 1. Even though that maybe
Martin was the bigger star in 1, wasn't he? At the time
Martin
they made it.
was, yeah. Enemy of the State. Shoot, Men in Black. It's gonna be the same, pretty much the same goddamn list.
Mine different.
I Am Legend.
I Am Legend. And then rounding it out.
Pursuit of Happiness. I forgot about that.
7 Pounds.
I actually probably like
Producer.
Pursuit of Happiness more than Hitch.
Pursuit of Happiness is really good.
I love that. He made me so sad when that little boy was in the bathroom. They was crying.
I haven't seen Emancipation, by the way.
Another accent.
I'm putting Bad Boys 2 in there.
Bad Boys 2 and 1.
Yep.
He was good in Emancipation though.
Yeah, I still haven't seen it.
Yeah, it's okay.
Bad Boys 2.
Okay.
I, Robot.
Mm.
Oh, I like that. It had Diggy Simmons
Absolutely.
in it. Or Rusty Simmons.
Dude, I
Men
like
in
this
Black.
movie too.
Both was good.
Yeah.
Men in Black. I want to say
What you say? You say Bad Boys 2,
Bad Boys
iRobot,
2.
Men in Black.
Independence Day.
Oh yeah.
And I can't decide between Shark Tale and Hitch.
Shark Tale does not hold up. I
was
just
a
watched
kid.
Shark Tale
I was a
as
kid
recent-
when Shark Tale came out.
I put that on for my preschool kids when I worked in the
never
daycare. You
watched
would have been
it.
a child in there.
I never watched it.
I just
love Shark
rewatched it
Tale.
for research.
It was
Yeah.
black as hell.
Ugh.
Research, Kev?
Whoa,
I like
brother.
Shark Tale more than I like Madagascar.
Really?
I did not like Madagascar.
I love Madagascar. Wasn't that Chris Rock in there?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
and
was a
Jada
zebra.
Pinkett and Ben Stiller.
And Ben
and that white man.
Stiller.
What's that one white man name? I'm looking right at his face.
Ray Romano.
Not Zach Braff. No, Ray Romano was Ice Age.
Ice Age.
Which is also good.
Wait, it's Ben Stiller, Jada, Chris, and
Is it the white man from Friends?
Tom McGrath, Ben Stiller,
Here, David Schwimmer.
David Schwimmer.
David Schwimmer.
He was really funny in that. Dang, I forgot about that.
Okay, what's yours, Jay?
I Am Legend's number one for me. Put Independence Day in there. What was the one? It was based on the true story with his son. Where
Pursuit of Happiness?
Yeah, I like that. I got to rewatch Enemy of the State. It's been so long. I remember seeing it, but I can't remember.
It holds up really well,
Tony
except the
Scott directed it
technology
too.
looks old because it's like a
Like the
CD.
green. Yeah.
Bad Boys. Put
The
first.
first one.
Yeah, I'll put the first
Okay.
one. What is that for?
Yeah.
Yep.
And then I'll do. I did like whatchamacallit, the one King Richard.
King Richard
I
was
like King
fire.
Richard.
It was great.
King
I
Richard
enjoyed
was
it.
fire.
I didn't know
really
about
I
the
enjoyed
love
it.
I like movies based on true stories and
Yeah.
like, and then you try and afterwards you like, okay, how accurate is this?
Right.
Look it up.
Look
yeah.
it up.
Look it up.
King
All right,
Richard was
reverse
fire.
order, top 5 Martin movies.
In reverse order.
So
So you're going first.
Okay.
Oh man, you put this pressure on me.
You gotta pull up the
yeah, I'm
IMDb.
like, I don't have the Tony mind. You should go with
Yeah.
somebody else first.
All right, Tony, go ahead.
Top 5 Martin movies: House Party, Bad Boys 1, Bad Boys 2, Boomerang, and let me see if you have I guess a thin line between love and hate.
All right, I'll go while Mel's looking. Life.
Oh, Life. My bad.
No, it's too late. Sorry.
No,
I'm
take
sorry.
thin line out of
Take
there.
Time's
Thin
up.
Line?
Life. I cannot believe I forgot Life.
All
Life
right,
for
I
sure.
was like, yes, this is great.
Life.
Life
Life.
is my favorite Martin movie.
Absolutely. Life.
He really held his own against Ed or with Eddie.
Yeah, for sure.
He was great.
He already outshined Eddie and Boomerang, so I knew he was capable.
Yeah. House Party.
Oh my God, I forgot he was in that. But that don't really count.
Yeah.
Do the Right Thing.
That don't really count.
Why he's in it?
His role
It's
was
not a Martin movie.
He one of the main.
Okay,
people.
fine. Thin Line then. I like Nothing to Lose a lot.
Nothing to Lose is good.
Tim
Robbins.
Robbins.
I like Tim Robbins.
And I like the original Big Mama's House. He was funny to me, and I like Silly and Bad Boys. I forgot about that.
That's what it
So
was.
you put six
That
in
was
there?
nothing to lose.
Okay.
Okay, I'll take out Thin Line and put Bad Boys in.
Bad Boys
I'll take
2.
out Big Mama's House and put Bad Boys 2.
Boomerang. Bad Boy. I mean, Big Mama's House. What was that? Black Knight. Definitely.
Yeah.
Y'all don't like Black Knight?
I like
come
Black
on,
Knight.
man.
Not top 5.
I watched Black Knight on my own time as a kid. I
At
used
the
to have
daycare?
the
Not
DVD.
even top 10.
All right. My personal. I
What's
mean,
the worst
House
that can
Party is
happen?
the top, but it's like that's not a Martin movie.
Which one?
House Party. He's just in it.
He in it though.
Nah, he's
He's
more
in it
than in it.
good.
He's in it as
He's in
hell,
it
but
good.
like
Big time,
I
man.
wouldn't
He's John
so
Dragon
encouraging.
Bear.
no, he's in it, but
He's
I
a
wouldn't
major
call it a
piece.
Martin movie.
He's
If
a
we talk
major
about
piece,
our favorite
though.
Martin movies.
But he's in Boomerang this similar amount.
Right. If you got
Fair.
Boomerang in there,
He's in
Fair.
there as much as he is in Boomerang.
Fair.
right.
He stole
Okay.
the show for sure.
And Boomerang.
In both of those, he was in there like
Oh,
they
he was
wanted
in
his
there
Okay,
too.
but
movies.
I'll say that's not one of my favorite Martin performances. I'll say
Okay, you can say that. You can say whatever you
that. I
want.
enjoyed Welcome Home, Roscoe Jenkins.
It was funny.
It's
I
funny.
remember liking it, but I don't remember it like that.
Why you don't like Big Mama's House?
I do. It was cool.
Hmm.
It was cool.
You turned your nose
Terrence
up at
Howard
it.
I was
was
just
terrifying. in
Out
that.
of, for the top 5, I was like,
Just because he had the wig or the fat suit? Or the
I
shirt?
look at like you got Big Mama's House in the top 5. When you got Life, House Party, Bad Boys 1 and 2,
Did I say
Boomerang out here.
Damn, I didn't say life. Well, maybe life. I don't know.
I'll give it to you.
You know what I'm saying? So I
Okay.
was like, Big Mama's House.
Yeah. All right, Jason.
Not in any type of order, but we'll definitely do Boomerang, A Thin Line Between Love and Hate, Bad Boys.
or two.
I might put both.
Okay.
Mm,
Join me in both.
Death at a Funeral.
Mm.
Uh,
Life, huh? Interesting.
Oh yeah, Life. I
Okay.
left that out. All right, there you go.
All right. That's enough.
Y'all want to hear my hot take?
Hot take, and then we're closing.
Okay. My hot take is
Uh-oh.
Bernie Mac would not be seen as such a legend had Robin Harris not died prematurely.
Those are always hard to do for me because you don't know what Robin Harris would have done. That's like Kevin Hart. They say that about Kevin
I
Hart.
think he's thinking. He's thinking.
They say Kevin Hart wouldn't be Kevin Hart if Cat Williams
Wasn't fighting middle schoolers.
Didn't fumble the bat. She said fighting middle schoolers. He really did.
He would.
Cat
Cat was never going to be that palatable to white people. He would have never had that success. But that's another conversation.
That's a good point. The Robin Harris.
I'm trying to get a bad emoji.
I feel like Bernie Mac.
And I'm not saying Bernie's not funny at all. Absolutely not.
Do you feel like Bernie Mac and Robin Harris were in the exact same lane?
No.
Because they were both working at the same time.
They were in the same. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's kind of like who's somebody that died.
I don't think there's nothing Bernie Mac had in his career that he wouldn't have had if Robin Harris
they
was
were
alive.
not the same. Robin Harris is known for roasting people. That's his.
But I'm saying like that real uncle of comedy of that generation. I feel like that. I mean,
like
Robin
the Bernie
already
Mac
was
show
that.
was it Bernie Mac?
That
Bernie
was
Mac show
2000.
that but he got that off of off of Kings of Comedy.
Yeah.
He still would have been on Kings of Comedy, I believe.
Yeah.
And he still would have got that show. He still had that Def Comedy Jam. Like those are Bernie, 3 of his tenants.
Yeah.
Kings of Comedy. I'm sorry, Def Comedy Jam, Kings of Comedy, Bernie Mac show.
Yeah.
I don't think Robin Harris being alive would have changed.
I feel like that's
They're not
somebody
the
he
same.
would have had actual competition with because he watched everybody on Kings of Comedy.
I don't think so.
You don't think he could have competed with him?
No. I don't think Robin Harris would have changed anything about Bernie Mac's
Me
career.
neither.
Really?
I think they were in different lanes comedically.
And maybe because I wasn't alive during either. Well, I wasn't not alive during Bernie Mac, but like I wasn't alive to see.
Robin Harris passed in what, 93 or 94?
I want
Like
to say it was 90,
91,
or
90.
91.
Because he passed before Baby's Kids, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't learn
He
until a couple years
passed
ago that
right
wasn't
after
him being
House
Baby's
Party.
Kid.
I didn't learn that either.
House Party was
That was
1990.
Faison Love.
He died March 18th, 1990.
Now that I'm getting tomatoes. Y'all mad? Jeez. I just wanted them back
Yeah. They,
after Tipgate.
I just
I
think,
don't think
they're
were
different lanes.
I don't even put them together.
Nah.
Really?
Mm-mm.
I think because Bernie Mac's stand-up was so unique to him,
Mm.
they gonna give that show. Bernie.
I'm not saying he wouldn't have got the Bernie Mac show.
Yeah, but I mean that's what.
That was like 10 years after he had
I
already
can't
died.
even imagine Bernie Mac roasting people.
Nah.
They were different, but I feel like the OG-ness, because he was actually he really not that much older than
No,
he just seems
Robin
much older
Harris-
than Steve Harvey. They're the
Robin
same
Harris
age.
looked old, but he wasn't that old.
Yeah.
But I'm saying neither was Bernie.
Yeah.
Bernie
Seemed
Mac.
older
Bernie
than
was like
Steve Harvey, but they're the
30-something.
same age.
There's 4-year difference. Bernie Mac was 4 years younger than Robin Harris.
So they're the same age.
Yeah, roughly.
I don't know. I just feel like I love Robin Harris.
Robin Harris looked like an old man, but he wasn't. And then Bernie
Comedy will
Mac didn't
age
give
you.
me old man. He didn't give me old man energy though.
It is
Yeah.
very, you know what? That's fair. I was thinking that too. It's got Aaliyah. People like, oh, Beyonce wouldn't be Beyonce, but Leah didn't die. Like they were.
No,
Beyonce was already
was-
out.
And also Bernie
Beyonce
Mac.
was outselling when
I don't.
Beyonce was alive.
Bernie Mac fit into the Ocean's 11 universe in a way I don't know that Robin Harris would have.
Yeah.
That's true.
Bernie Mac, he didn't have a lot of space in that movie, but he was shaking the man's hand.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, man, you could give it to me for 50
Yeah.
years.
Now,
Yeah,
Bernie
yeah,
was
50
different. I'm not saying they were the same at all. I'm
Yeah,
just saying
yeah.
like that comedy OG-ness of it all. Do you think he would have been in Kings of Comedy? Not saying he would have
I
replaced
think
Bernie.
Bernie Mac, if
You
Robin was in there, he would have bumped somebody, but he wouldn't have bumped Bernie.
That's what I'm saying. I feel like
He wouldn't have-
Robin would have been one of the Kings of Comedy for sure.
but Bernie wouldn't have been out.
No. I
That's
feel
what I'm
like they
saying.
would've
Bernie
got-
still would have had his
It would've
set.
been
Cause- Yeah.
different.
Bernie had the best set to me on there.
Absolutely. That's why he was last.
Yeah. But, actually, Cedric said he was closing
Yeah. He
on
did.
those shows.
They just rearranged it
on
for
the movie. They put Bernie last.
They
I
had
didn't know.
Cedric closing?
But Cedric's set was amazing.
It was.
Yeah. Cedric said
But Bernie's set was so personal that it was just like,
the energy on his set was just different than what we were seeing on the rest of the show.
yeah,
It was just like a different like
yeah.
energy on it. And so the thing is with Bernie Mac is that, I don't know what you mean by OG. Do you mean age or do you mean
He just seemed
vets?
like because I watched again. This is why I felt this way because I was watching the documentary on TV One. I was watching his son,
Uh-huh.
and he ran that room out here. What was it called?
Yeah,
The Comedy Act Theater.
yeah.
Comedy
Talking
Act
about
Theater.
Robin,
So
right?
it just seemed like he was just such a big pillar in
But
comedy.
see, the thing is, black comedy is a small.
It is.
That was black LA comedy,
Yeah.
which is dope, but it's a small
Yeah.
subset of a small subset
Yeah.
Mm.
of. I didn't even know that, and I'm a comedian. I also didn't know about Tripping on Tuesdays. I mean, what was Guy Torres?
Fat Tuesdays.
Fat Tuesdays.
Yeah.
I didn't know that impact until the documentary.
Yeah.
Right. Because that was, if you lived in LA, you knew about that. But
Right.
the world didn't know about Robin Harris like that. I mean, his room in LA, nor Fat Tuesdays like that.
Right.
The comedy world knew about it, but the overall world, everybody knew about Kings of Comedy because that was a movie in theaters. You know what I'm saying?
You gotta think of the timeline too. So I was thinking as his OG-ness. That's why I was like, dang, he,
Yeah,
really
he
was
was-
like that dude.
He
What
really
does
was.
the OG mean? That's
Because
what
he
I'm
was
trying to
running
get.
that room.
He was
before
running that room,
stuff.
so so many people came through that room to make it. And I think he predated.
He's like
He died before Def Comedy Jam.
Yeah.
Like an old.
So I'm saying he could have been really big if he got the Def
if
Comedy
that,
Jam.
if that track record from Comedy Act Theater had
Comedy
continued
Act
and
Theater,
his movie,
House Party, Do the Right Thing.
because he
that
was his trajectory was
He was on his way.
crazy.
House
it was
Party.
cut off.
House Party was gonna make him a star.
Absolutely.
Once that movie hit, he died in 1990. The movie came out in 1990. It was like an old boy from Low Down Dirty Shame.
Yeah.
And then so they had to scrap Baby.
We'll never know what it would have been.
But from the outside looking in, because I'm in Chicago during all this, and
you
so
in Chicago, so you
I
seen
see
Bernie.
Robin Harris. I didn't see Bernie yet at all. Robin Harris, I see him on Robert Townsend's Partners in Crime. And then I see him show up in Mo Better Blues, Do the
Mhm.
Right Thing. So I'm like, yo, who is this guy? He's
Yep.
funny. Because they had him doing jokes on Mo Better Blues.
Yep.
So,
Yep.
like, so he was doing the set that we were seeing in other.
Yep.
So I was just seeing this dude from that. Like, not knowing about the Comedy Act Theater in LA. I was just like,
Yeah.
yo, this dude right here. And then it was like House Party was like, yo, this dude hilarious. And
Yeah.
then boom,
So he
passed.
died. So then after, not saying that, oh, perfect's my chance. I didn't say
Yeah.
Bernie did that, but I'm saying we
Yeah.
will never know. And then Bernie started coming. When was when you do Def Comedy Jam? That was
It
like
was
92.
like 92.
Bernie
It was
did Def
after
Jam
Robin was already
like
gone.
92, and then he didn't blow up until
When did he
Kings of
blow
Comedy,
up?
right?
Kings of Comedy was 2000.
No, but he was in Friday. He was in How
But
to
he
Be a
was
Player.
those
he
were
was, he
spot
was- he was
roles.
just doing the little small
but he, of
joints.
course, everybody blew up. But he had to have been big before then to get on
He-
Kings of Comedy.
He was only in the he was only in the niche black stuff. So he was in Don't Be a Menace.
Players
he was in
Club.
Daddy got him in
Players
show.
Club. He was in House
Oh,
Party
Moesha.
3. He was in House Party 3.
He was.
It's a Robin Harris
Is it
connection.
Mama got to. You can
He's
talk
in
about
House
Mama, and I
Party
got to
3.
cut you. That's
He
the
was
rule.
like,
Is that
ooh, I knew your name. He used to call you Jawbone.
right?
Yeah.
What is
and
this
people
emoji? I
don't
can't
like
see
you
what
for
it is,
being
but I don't know if I
yourself.
like it. What emoji is that? That first one.
Rocket.
It's a witch, ain't it? Oh, it's a yeah. I think
Oh,
the
I
witch is
can't
for Harry
see it.
Potter.
I can't see what it is from here. It look different on computers sometimes.
The
It would have been interesting to see what movies Robin Harris was in.
Yeah,
'Cause
I
that
would
was
like
the
to have seen
time
his
of, like,
trajectory.
Hollywood was picking the one black at a time thing. So
Mhm.
maybe that's what you mean. Like if he's going, is he getting the roles Bernie Mac would have Bernie Mac got?
I was trying to think of like, so what was Bernie's thing? Because like Steve and Cedric already had the Steve Harvey show when
Right.
Kings of Comedy came out. What was DL was hosting Comic View? What was
Uh-huh.
Bernie?
He
was
didn't
just-
have
So this
one.
is Bernie.
That's,
This
that's
is
what
Bernie.
I'm saying.
Killed it
Yeah,
on
The
that's
original
it.
Kings of Comedy
I
is
was-
what
I
got
was
him
like
his
4,
sitcom.
so-
No, listen. This is his thing. It was bit roles in movies. Starting with 92, Mo Money. I didn't remember him. Who's the Man? House Party 3, Above the Rim, The Walking Dead, Friday. Don't Be a Menace. Get on the Bus. Reasons. Booty Call. Baps.
Yep.
How to Be a Player was he was
That's-
prominent.
That's what I'm
Oh,
saying.
yeah,
Dollar
for
the
sure.
husband.
That's 97.
No,
He
that's,
was Dollar
that's Players
Bill.
Club.
Oh,
No,
Players Club. I'm
How to
sorry.
Be a Player? He was the ladies'
He was
husband.
the
Yeah.
husband, yeah.
I'm sorry, Players Club. You're right. 98, he was Dollar Bill. 99 was Life. Kings of Comedy 2000. Ocean's 11 2001. And then his
Kings
show
of
had a
Comedy
show.
is when everything just started.
Kings of Comedy is when he
Because
crossed
he
over.
got his show.
Yeah, Kings of Comedy was 2000, and Ocean's 11 was 2001. Bernie Mac show 2001.
Mhm.
So Kings of Comedy,
The
you
very
could say
next
is
year,
his
they
launching.
drafted the pilots.
Because they talk about that within the Kings of Comedy. Remember when they having that moment where they just on the
Oh,
court, they
snap,
talk
yeah.
about that.
What
Like,
they say?
you know, Hollywood, man, you missing out on this. It was like because everybody had a TV show.
Everybody show, but
He's
except
on
for Bernie.
TV. He's on TV, and Bernie was the only one that
What was
didn't
the D.L.
have.
Hughley? When did that come out? That was
Yeah,
99
Hughley
or something?
show.
What did?
The D.L. Hughley show.
I'm not sure when the Hughleys came on.
The Hughleys.
I've
I'm
never
sorry.
seen the episode of the Hughleys. Never
You know,
seen
the
the
boy
episode.
from the son on there is a murderer. He got all kinds of face tattoos.
I
and stuff.
read about that.
Tony, you
The
sound
little
old.
son from the Hughleys
I read
I read about
became
that.
a gang
The
member and
Hughleys
is
is
a murderer.
98 to 2002.
So they all had TV.
So they were already on TV.
But
I
Bernie
wonder
already
Mac
how
was the only
Bernie.
one. And then
I mean, I see why, but I wonder what.
Because
his
Bernie
thing-
had that was at the time when the set became your show.
yeah.
You had the set, and they built the
Yeah.
show off of
Around
your
your set.
set. Roseanne, Tim Allen, Bernie's set about them kids, and I had my sister's kids. is the
It's like, draft
premise
it up.
of the
Yeah.
Bernie Mac show. They
Open
didn't
up
change
final
a thing.
draft.
They were like,
Boom.
yes, this is great.
Yeah.
Clickety click.
Yeah.
So they ain't had no show till they saw it.
And
And then when we got
boom.
into comedy, they stopped doing that.
And then after that, you see his.
Well, my show be I would
his
just be live from the
trajectory is
tub.
It would be the-
Guess
Live
who?
from the tub. Should be your album.
yeah. And then after that, he was
Guess who?
he was a leading man after that.
Yeah, Mr. 3000, Transformers.
Oh, he was good in Transformers. If you I bust your head, bitch.
He did. Soul Man is underrated.
So it's hilarious.
Man, that
last
movie's
movie.
Sam
funny,
Jackson
man.
had a ponytail with no facial hair.
Man, that movie's
I'm
funny,
like, what were
man.
you doing, Sam? All right, let's get out of here, man. I got to go to my son's track meet. Random question generator, starting with Mel Mitchell. If you had to walk away from one technology in your life, what would it be?
Mm.
Mm.
That's a hell of a question.
Mm-hmm.
What do I not like doing? I don't know. I don't like driving.
That ain't no technology.
I mean, my car is a computer. When these new cars is computer.
Tesla.
Life without
I can't, but why I gotta do it? Can someone if someone else could drive it, that'd be
Nah,
great.
if you take out driving, that means you can't go nowhere.
Okay, well damn, never mind. I don't know. Do y'all have an answer for that?
That's
I don't know.
tough. I'm trying.
Well,
to
he
think.
told
This is
you
my job.
your
Technology
answer
is
was
my
wrong,
job.
so I don't know. I have an answer.
No, I
but
said you can have it. You just ain't. You got to walk.
Well, that's not fair. I honestly don't know what technology I would do without because it's my whole life. So pass. Someone else going. Then I'll get a better idea. of what I
we'll
do.
see if this qualifies. I'd get rid of, which I already have, cable. You don't like it.
Cop out.
It is, but I mean, like
You did this on your own.
yeah.
You also
Uh,
don't need cable anymore.
I know. That's what I'm saying. So you're saying something that we use
Get
currently.
another
what would-
question. I don't like that question.
something that you. I'll get another question because that's kind of tough. I don't. Do you say
'Cause
social
you can't
media?
even
Do you
think
say
of
your iPhone, iPad? You take your iPhone
And also-
iPad uses the same thing. You ain't losing nothing.
yeah, does it affect you?
No. How? One random question said, "What's your opinion on tipping?" We'll leave that one out.
It's not that I had forgot.
All right, here we go.
Yeah,
Here's the go.
Again, the stage crew is gonna. They have a meeting after this. We don't like this male bitch, so let's just get it together. We gonna put the shit emoji for her. Please, I paid the girl. Megan is fine.
Here's a good one. Do you have a nightmare travel story?
Oh, I have one. Okay,
All right.
my nightmare travel story is me trying to get to keep your distance. The devil knew what doors that was gonna open for me, and they would try to. That devil. Now, first off, it was my fault. I stopped at Chick-fil-A for breakfast, and I should not have stopped. I thought I had time because I'm like, I have pre-check, ain't clear, I'm fine.
Not
But-
in Atlanta, Hartsfield Jackson Airport. You ain't
But
got
again,
time?
I fly all the time. Like even
Mm.
previous to, is that right? Is that right? Prior to whatever. So I was like, I'll be fine. I just gotta pull up, I'll park, whatever. But did Greg book my ticket? Whoever booked my ticket didn't put pre-check on my ticket. So I get there, I'm sauntering to the pre-check line. I had already was pushing it with time. With checking my bag. I get to the line like, boop, I'm pre-check. And he was like, no, you not. And I was like, fuck you mean I'm not pre-check? I paid for pre-check. He's like, not your ticket. So just go back to the ticket counter. But at this point, my flight said 12. It's like 11. I'm like,
Oh, you was cutting it close anyway.
I was cutting it. That's what I'm saying. Because I stopped at Chick-fil-A for breakfast. I thought I had time because I was like, I'll be fine. I was not fine. Then so I was trying to get my luggage. I tried to get the pre-check back on there. I was like, I don't have this kind of time. So I was like, I had to go through the peasant clear line, took my
Peasant.
shoes off.
Wait, the clear
the
line
peasant regular.
The
line.
regular clear, not pre-check clear, just clear. In Atlanta, that ain't. I'm
Regular
flying
clear,
out of Atlanta, so that's
You know, in Atlanta, the clear don't even matter.
you gotta have pre-check
Clear
and clear
pre-check is-
and digital ID. So it's
Clear
like
pre-check
if
is
you
regular
just
line in
in
Atlanta.
clear, that ain't shit. You
Yeah.
you may as well just be in the regular line. So I'm like, I'm waiting in line, which I do not do at the airport. Had to take my shoes off. I had on Birkenstocks. I had this exact, actually, Gymshark set, had the full set on and some Birkenstocks. I was fighting for my life. And I'm like, you know how when you rushing and you just panicking, logic don't really be logicking. So I was like, okay, I'm in B gates and the train ain't here. So I could probably run there faster than the train will take me. That was incorrect. The narrator says, I'm running in my Birkenstocks. At this point, I'm asthmatic. So my asthma gets triggered, which triggers my allergy. So now my nose is running in. My face is covered in snot under my mask.
God.
I'm running. I get to my gate. The door's closed, and there's a black lady like. And I'm
you
like,
did all that and didn't make it?
and didn't make it. And I was like, ma'am, I gotta get to Los Angeles. Like, this is the biggest opportunity in my life. And she's like, ma'am, you have to calm down. I was like, I have to get to LA. I just crying.
You was
sliding
crying
down
with the
wall.
snot?
Oh.
Literally in the wall. I was like, if I just really sell it like a true white woman, maybe she'll let me on this plane. She was like, ma'am, it's the plane
You
is.
said you could die right here.
I don't give a damn. She was like, you have to calm down, one, and then two, I'll put you on the 2 p.m. flight. And I'm just like, okay, fine. So she put me on there, but I'm standby. So I get to the gate, distraught. I'm defeated. Like it was so much going on around me. Like again, my allergies are triggered now. I saw Brent Fayez come off the plane. I couldn't even be excited. I love Brent Fayez. I was just like, man, fuck Brent because I missed my flight. I don't even care right now.
Well, you was flying out the day before. Keep your distance.
I was the day before, but like I'm still panicking because like if I don't make it to LA for this life-changing 10 minutes of comedy, my life is over.
She said all that in the show tomorrow.
Right.
The show, but
She had mad
still,
time.
but I haven't got to the worst part. So I'm sitting
Oh,
here.
damn.
It's more. So I'm like, Mom, like they put me in a 2 o'clock flight, but it's standby. What if I don't get on the flight? She was like, well, baby, you have to buy that flight straight out. And because I was doing my little Instagram influencer videos, I had the money in my savings, and I live home, so I don't have no bills. So I had the money. $600
Woo!
for a one-way flight to LA that same day. At this point, I'm getting paid less than that to do the damn
So
shit.
it is.
I'm in the hole now. But I was like, you know what?
You
I'm
down 100 now. You down 100.
I'm down 100. I'm not even getting paid that much to do the damn show. But it's like, I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm getting to goddamn LA. So I just bought the ticket straight out so I could have a seat. So I'm on the plane. It's raining in Atlanta. I'm just like, I just got to get to LA. I just got to get to LA. It's raining. So we're taxiing until the rain stops so we can take off. We taxied so long for the rain to stop. Now we don't have the legal amount of gas to take off.
Why they didn't just park the plane?
Yeah.
If you can't go nowhere, just put
We
it
had
down.
to pull in and get gas. I ain't never seen a plane get fucking gas. We had to go to the fucking plane gas station. I'm just like, what the fuck is happening? This delays
I
the
thought they
flight.
bring the gas to you in the plane.
You
This
went to the
delays-
Chevron?
Went down to the
Chevron.
goddamn
You fill
BP
this up on
at
points.
the fucking plane shit.
Oh, snap.
The flight is delayed 3 hours.
Wow.
We don't
Oh.
leave till 5.
You might as well wait on
We
standby,
don't leave
cuz.
till 5 p.m. And then I'm on my cycle because it's even worse. I'm on my cycle on top of everything
God
else.
bless
And I keep
America.
on sneezing.
You got something
and
coming out of
coughing.
every orifice of your body
Literally,
right now.
I'm like, cough. Split. I'm like, this is the worst day of my life. I finally made it to the hotel. You know, like that part in Bats when they finally leave the audition and their hair is all flapped and they just like, what? That's how I made it to the hotel. I said,
I've never
God,
seen that.
I'm going to stomp a hole in this fucking stage tomorrow. I don't give a damn. And that's what the fuck I did.
Funny that Mel always on her side.
I'm literally always on my cycle. Like every important moment of my life, my period has been on.
Period. Like we finna go to LA, baby.
If it's an
Take
important
me.
moment, boom, period. It's just like my period is always on. It literally is always
Bless
on.
America.
So I did stomp your distance. Jesus.
Stomp your distance.
Keep your distance.
Stomp
The
your
next
yard.
day, I woke up and I tell you, I practiced that set from top to bottom. I came in here, I was like, I'm gonna beat my fucking face. Then I fucked my wig up because I sweated out trying to run through the airport, so it didn't lay how it was supposed to lay in the keep your distance video. And I was very upset about it because like all my hating assholes on Twitter was like, bitch, wig be wigging. And I was like, girl, fuck you. You don't know what the fuck I've been through to get on this stage, bitch. I was so fucking mad because my haters had a field day with my wig that day. I was so fucking mad. I was so mad, but I ate that stage up.
My haters had a field day. I haven't had a
I
travel
can't match this story.
Wait, Tony never saw Babs?
Yeah, I never
You
saw
snuck that
Babs.
in?
Yeah, he did.
I snuck it in when you said it's like Babs, and I was like,
It's just wild because Tony has seen so many movies.
y'all better not pull that. It's a classic shit with me on Babs.
It is.
I'm gonna give you Sister
You're
Act
not gonna
2,
disrespect Robert
but
Townsend.
y'all not gonna
You're
sit
not
up here
gonna
and act like
disrespect Halle Berry and
Ba-
Natalie Dessau
Babs
Reid.
is no 5 heartbeats.
My worst travel story is nowhere near that. This just really hurt me one time. Flying in Boston. I fall asleep before the plane takes off. Check my watch. It's 6 a.m. Wake up. 9:30. Boy, we halfway home. Look out the window. We are on the tarmac in Boston. And I hear the person say, hey, guys, we're going to get off the plane now. We've reached the limit where we can't keep you on anymore, and we'll let you back on. And that was the last time I fell asleep before a plane has taken off. The only other thing bad travel-wise, when I went to Egypt, the Egyptian government owns the airplanes, and the time you leave is just suggested. It'd be
It's
like
just, we'll get to it.
flight is 11. It's to be a lot of like international, it's like 11, then like 11. The plane wasn't even there, and they're not even saying nothing. They're just like, man, we'll get a
Don't
plane.
say nothing. You're going to prison.
You'll get in there. All right, where you finna go? When we was in Amsterdam, same thing. We in Amsterdam trying to get to the show, and the plane is not there. They're like, man, what? So it's 2:30. So what? We had scrambled to get in there, and we get to the gate, think we gonna miss the plane. The plane ain't even there. But now it wasn't on my period or nothing. Psycho plus allergies.
Man, that's
Psycho
tough.
Plus crying.
Woo.
How can your body lose that much fluid?
Man,
I don't know how I didn't pass out.
You should have. You got low
Snot,
iron.
tears, blood.
You got any J or Tone?
I need
I
an
got
IV on the
a
plane.
doozy.
All right.
Went overseas to perform for the troops.
Recently, this is the recent
August,
one?
yeah, back in
Oh.
August. Bahrain,
man.
Abu Dhabi, and
We got troops out.
Qatar. We basically left Bahrain, flew to Frankfurt, Germany. Now keep in mind I'm 6'8", so I can't sleep on any plane. You know, unless maybe a cargo plane. I don't know. Went from Bahrain to Frankfurt, Germany, and then I think we went to Denver, and then finally back to Vegas. But I was traveling 36 hours. It was 36 hours, the whole thing. No sleep, just up for 36 hours and having to deal. I remember, I think it was in Germany, had to fly, like trying to get through all these people and get to the next flight. And it was the worst. 36 hours just up and traveling, which is 36 hours of traveling and no sleep. It was the worst.
Awesome.
But that's
You can't even
fine.
doze off on a plane.
No, how? Where? Like my legs, my everything.
But you can't do this.
Yeah,
you,
but no.
You don't tuck within yourself like a
I tuck
pigeon.
I mean, I do that.
You know how
Everyone-
pigeons be sleeping.
What'll happen is I'll be
You
like
tuck-
that, and then you jerk your neck, and you're like,
Yeah.
now I'm just up.
So you just be saying, oh, Tony had that joke about before
Oh.
social media. We just taking flights to the face.
Oh,
Oh,
my God.
Oh, but you
Feet
can use your
touching the
phone and
ground.
stuff.
What'd you say?
Your feet are touching the ground right now.
Yeah.
Like,
All of our feet are on the ground.
so I'm the only one who feet not touching. Just
Yeah.
me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm the only one swinging like Kevin Hart.
Yeah. It looks funny. She got like this much
Yeah.
space
She got mad.
between the ground and her
Got
feet.
like
High
six
chair.
feet.
Literally, you're like,
Oh, dude.
I got
And you have that film feel, like you have a film over you for 36 hours.
that
was-
travel, you gotta get. I can take
You
you to the
gotta get in the-
hotel. I gotta get that up off me.
You gotta get in the
Yeah.
bathtub.
Oh, yeah.
Gotta get
So that's what I
in the
did. I got on the
Jet stream.
faucet and went
That'd
to
be
work.
something different when you said you got one,
Yeah.
Tone.
Yeah. Well, first of all, somebody asked did I see Tu Wong Fu. I have not. So
I love Tu Wong
Tony?
Fu.
What
So-
does you got against black movies?
that's a black movie.
Two one. Well,
Patrick
got Wesley
Swayze?
Snipes. Wesley Snipes in it,
Snipes.
so it's black.
Okay.
He's black enough for the whole cast.
Tony does not support trans.
They were drag
No,
queens.
I know. I'm joking.
Okay. So, well, one time I was about to make my stand-up comedy debut on television. It was on Gabriel Iglesias' Stand Up Revolution. First time on TV doing stand-up. I get to the airport. Y'all know, if y'all don't know, I'm always late. I'm late McGee. I'm late McGirt.
That bus.
Mm.
No, it wasn't the bus at this time. This was I don't remember how I got to the airport. I don't even think I knew about Flyway at that time. And so I get to the airport. They like, it's too late. I thought I had enough time to. I was like, this is my TV debut.
They're like, cool.
I ended up having to buy a ticket then and there. I had a good $1,200 in my checking account. But forget that story. I made it though eventually. But here's the true
And you just tell that story.
trash travel trip. So I do this stand-up comedy competition where the prize is the winners of this. We get to go to New York and watch them film SNL, and we get to have dinner with the cast and crew after the show wraps. So whoever wins the competition, that's where you go. I'm like, all right. So I do the competition at the J Spot in Inglewood. I win, and then they book a trip to New York to see SNL. I'm like, man, I'm excited. I'm like, oh man, I've never seen it get taped. So I get out there, they fly us out there. We land, and our hotel is like in Jersey or some shit. I'm not familiar with New York, so I'm like, I didn't know where they taped SNL at that time. I was just like, all right, So we out there. I'm sure they're gonna get us to the venue on time. So we at the hotel, far, and the lady in charge of this whole contest is like, so
If it starts with
y'all not gonna
so
have y'all not gonna have enough time for us to get you a ride out here and back. So y'all gonna have to get to Rockefeller Center from there. And I'm just like, yo, I don't know where the fuck I'm at. I didn't cuss like that, but I don't know where I'm at right now. I gotta get on the train. Which train?
That's
How?
train.
A lot of
Why?
trains out there.
When? Where?
That shit is very
No
confusing,
Uber.
too.
No
Uber,
Uber,
no
no.
Uber.
So it was just
And-
like, wait, what? So
It's a
yeah, just get on the
$5,000 cab.
train. You can get on this train. I'm just like, yo, where? It was me and Ballhead Phillips from Chicago. So we was both like, what the hell are we doing, man? You been out here before? Nah, you know. So we get on the train. The train takes forever in a day. By the time we get to the place, mind you, we lost. We on the L train. Once we get to the city, we like, yo, how we get here? And it's like, if you ain't familiar with New York, man, it was just a grid. It looked like a microchip circuit.
It
Oh,
do.
yeah.
Of
It
just
does.
all kind of,
It
all kind of. Yeah, I'm
does.
just like, what am I looking
Circuit
at? I'm looking at the inside of the matrix. It's just,
And the New York people are not helping.
No,
like,
they like,
Hey,
They're not
yo,
gonna
yo,
help
get
you.
the fuck off me, bro.
yeah, you not even know you in Jersey, right? I know I'm in Jersey, man. I get to Rockefeller Center. Rockefeller Center. Why you going over there? So I'm just like, man, come on, man. We're trying to get there. So by the time we get to Rockefeller Center, they not letting no more people in because they taping live.
Oh.
So we get there, we missed the whole goddamn taping of the show. I'm just like,
Your prize was to see the building.
man. So
So you gotta
let's
get back on the train?
So no, we still got to go to where they hung out and ate after. So I'm just looking at them after the show. Oh, Keenan. Jason Sudeikis and his wife. You know what I'm saying? So
Wait, Keenan was still on this?
Keenan was
been
been
on
up for
this.
25
the
years,
whole-
something like that. He's the
Keenan been on
longest running
SNL
cast member.
since the
Longest,
yeah.
70s. So, but he definitely was on there when I did this. This was like 2011, 12, 13. So that's not all
2003.
on this trip. Another part of the winnings of this contest was you get to do a set on Hannibal Buress's show at the Knitting Factory in Brooklyn. So I'm like, all right, well, this was a disaster, but you know, I get to
You gotta
perform
get
at the
that.
Knitting Factory tomorrow.
Yeah.
So I hit her up. I was like, hey, what's the details for the Knitting Factory show?
She started with
yeah.
So
And I was just like, no, she didn't hit me back yet. So I was just like, I hit Hannibal up. Luckily, I had his information already. I already knew him.
Yeah.
So I was like, hey man, what time is the show tonight? He was like, you on it?
Oh.
I was like, yeah, we won this contest. They say part of the prize was me, you know, doing a set on your show at the Knitting. He was like, this is news to me. I was like,
yeah.
luckily he was like, yeah, I got some time for you, but yeah, I ain't know nothing about this. I
Oh,
was
Did you have a good set at least?
in livid color. I was like,
Livid color.
yeah, I scrambled to get to the venue. I don't know how I ended up making it there. I was back in the microchip matrix of how to get
Man.
from New Jersey to the Brooklyn place. And then the set was cool. It was cool. Like I didn't love it, but it was a win. I was just like, and then they was like, hey, because they knew I was pissed.
Oh,
It's like,
man.
hey, could you not like
Passion.
not bash the competition in the show? I was like, I ain't gonna make no promises.
Tony just dead behind.
I
the
didn't bash him, but man, that shit was raggedy as hell.
eyes. One of my worst travel stories ain't really have nothing to do with the travel, but on that point, I flew to LA. Somebody church it was a church. It's like a teen conference.
Mhm.
They was booking us. We was performing playmakers, or Clayton and Earl. I don't remember. I think it was Clayton and Earl. We used to perform in character as old men. It was like, that wasn't the funny part of the story. So they like, if you get to LA, we'll put you up.
Mhm.
We had to fly ourselves out here from Washington. It was a lot of money for us. Rent a car, all that stuff. Church is in a hotel. So they didn't have no dressing room for us. We had to put our old men clothes on and our wig and stuff. So we supposed to go like praise and worship, and then y'all. So we getting dressed where they got the dishes and plates and stuff. And the workers are still back here. You know, they like, excuse me. They getting 4 plates because they got other stuff. It's in like the corridors. So like, excuse me, man, let me get these cups. Clink, clink, clink. So we get dressed, we're waiting, like praise and worship. Y'all gonna be next. So we're like, all right, cool. 7:15, y'all gonna be on. Come back 7:15. Hey man, the Holy Ghost kind of going crazy, bro. Y'all,
Spirit moving.
soon the spirit moving done, y'all done, right? Holy Ghost ran the light.
Yeah, Holy Ghost running the light.
Holy Ghost going
Right.
to 8:05. 8:05. All right, Holy Ghost done, y'all. We're gonna come right back to you. We just gonna do offering real quick because we don't want nobody to leave without offering. We're like, okay. As soon as offering over, we gonna be on. All right, y'all. Okay. Offering come. They playing the offering song. Holy Ghost come right back. Do more time, right? They praise breaking, shouted 30, 45 minutes. It's 9:00 now. People start leaving. Pastor's like, okay, then they come back. Okay, man, we're gonna get y'all right before the pastor comes. Pastor coming, we ain't done. We ain't done. Holy Ghost.
We ain't done. They saw your face in the kitchen with it. We ain't done. Clink, 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 clink. Kevin, it was an old Catholic. We ain't done. Yeah.
Did y'all ever go?
Holy Ghost, no. Holy Ghost does another hour. Kids are falling out. They're laying on the ground, snotting, repenting. They getting up, wiping their tears, going back to their room. So at the tail end, they're like, hey, man,
God moved tonight.
Spirit moved.
We got 18 souls, though.
We spirit moved, and y'all saw it. Y'all saw it. We just so sorry we won't be able to get it's 10:30 by the time we're back there. We just sitting down. We hate the Holy Ghost.
Y'all was still in costume.
In the costume.
I hate God.
No. At best, you got to follow the Holy Ghost. So at best, you get to follow the Holy Ghost. At worst, you don't get to go. So we sat
Did y'all
down
still
there.
get paid?
We never were getting paid.
Oh.
It was exposure. We knew that up front.
Oh, you didn't even get the
to the Holy
exposure.
Ghost.
You didn't even
We
get
paid
that.
our money to sit.
To getting bumped.
We got paid our money to sit in the kitchen
We
area.
ain't done.
Gary got bumped by the Holy Ghost for 3 hours and never returned. Then we blew up the next year, and they were like, "Y'all want to come back?" We're like,
Nah.
Yeah.
We'll get y'all down here. We still ain't got no money. You gonna stick us in the kitchen again for the Holy Ghost? Because at least when you get paid, it don't matter.
Right.
You got the deposit, you ain't got to go up. We just lost the money on that show. Never performed.
How far did y'all travel to get to that show? Was it local?
It was LA from Seattle.
So you came from Seattle to LA to do
For
a show
free.
that you never did.
Nobody even knew we were there. We were like, we're gonna stay in this room. We're gonna come out. They'll be like,
They gonna go
"Hey,
crazy.
who these old men? This is funny. Because we was killing the time. And only people saw us was the workers at the hotel.
Oh,
So
no.
why
And they're
was
like,
it,
why y'all in
Janitors
here still?
coming in. You guys
why
still
was it
there?
worth the exposure? Was Kirk Franklin there or something?
No, I mean we just
ain't
we just wasn't in
done.
Washington. Anything
That
we like
was-
we down in California. We going to LA. We going to Hollywood.
Right.
Los Angeles.
And it was
Oh damn.
no exposure to be had.
We ain't done.
We
We ain't done.
Turn
We ain't done. 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 Y'all was
Everybody
like,
was, I mean, they was just loving
We
God.
ain't done.
Hey!
We ain't done. We ain't done. We ain't done. We ain't done. Everybody sweating, passing out, heart
And y'all
attacks,
back in the
wheelchairs,
wings like
people,
this.
We
people
back here.
dying, gurneys. We ain't done. Yeah, y'all didn't get none of the Holy Spirit either. The Holy Spirit was looking at y'all like, we ain't done. Y'all was like, man, look out, man. Don't come over here.
Move, spirit.
Get off me,
I don't
man.
want to catch
Try to come in, you speaking the tongue. Man, get this out of here, man. Y'all cut your own
want the damn
tongues
Holy
off,
Ghost.
man. Look out, man. We ain't speaking none of that. We ain't done.
And the thing is, I don't think none of the people knew we were ever supposed to perform, but the
Oh.
person. So they don't be like, oh, somebody's
Brutal.
back there
Yeah.
waiting. So they just like, we moving on. Dog.
They was looking at y'all like, y'all ain't feeling this.
Melissa was so mad. I was like, listen, let me go. Because when I come back, it's going to be different. Came back. It was,
We ain't begin.
we was just down however much money we put in to go eat,
Oh.
watch.
Oh.
I was just like, never again. This is why I see why you get paid ahead of time because they could change their mind. Holy Ghost didn't care nothing about our dreams.
Oh man.
So So yeah. Anyway,
We ain't done.
we'll see y'all next time. We usually do stories, but we also let the day take us where it goes. And
Fail.
that's why I be telling people I deserve the NAACP Image Award.
You
Y'all
did,
wasn't there when I was in that
Oh.
closet all Friday night in old man's clothes. Put my own makeup
We
on.
ain't done. Yeah, click, 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 click. Sad, like, excuse me if I could just grab the tongs here.
I
Was it
felt
like-
so stupid for even doing the characters. I was
Oh,
like,
yeah,
this
you
is just
start
stupid.
resenting it, just sitting
Yeah,
with
man.
hot waiting.
Just sit here with a doggone gray wig in your hand.
I hate doing this. Anyway.
The humility, they come in there. Who the fuck y'all supposed to be?
Yeah.
Some people not
Yeah.
saying. They just mad because they at work and
Oh,
you in front of the plates. They're like, man, y'all still in here? When are y'all going?
Are y'all gonna go in there and
Like,
play with everybody else?
Start
Shoot.
Oh, that's funny.
All right, I got to go to my son's track meet for real. We are done. We'll see y'all next time. Peace.
All right,
Bye,
y'all.
Man, that was.
We ain't done.
So many of them doggone stories.
Oh,
I don't know how Melissa still stay with me.
She probably selling out with her friends. You know this nigga Winters. Damn.
We ain't done.
Oh. We have been on these people